Oh my God, VOD Part 2. How did you get in my house?
What a crazy crossover.
I should start every fucking Part 2 VOD for the rest of our careers like that, just to drive people insane.
You know what? Eggman, maybe you can kill them faster than that running away sequence. I doubt it.
So, Saber Delkino, we have finally, after this many hours, deduced why the inputs on the touch don't work some of the time. So that thing he was doing just there, can you even go ahead of it?
I don't know.
Because it looked like you cleared the beads ahead of it. Anyways, so there's a circle, right? There's a circle. And the idea should be, it's traveling along this line, you keep the stylus inside the circle, you win. No, it's not that. The circle covers the beads. You're actually supposed to touch the line of beads through the circle where you can't see it, but travel as quick as the circle so you don't get left behind.
Oh, one of them's still alive.
He was left behind. So now that we know that, we can finally use our healer to heal, because Tails does 2 of those in a row, so I can never do it even once.
Yeah. There we go.
That isn't how that system works. It's like you said, they saw a picture of Owen Don. They saw a picture of Elite Beat agents. They have no fucking clue.
Right?
I want a time machine to give the entire dev staff a fucking dressing down. This is unfucking reasonable. You literally made a UI that is indicative of a thing your game is nothing like.
Yeah. This is...
I just can't... I'm trying to think of one other fucking example of this in video games, and I'm not sure it exists. You might be outstandingly fucking stupid in your field. You might be so uniquely dumb that no one has ever been stupid in the same way ever before or again. It's like if you put in the fucking Super Mario Sunshine cues and shit, or the Mario and Luigi cues, and it's like, no, we don't have active time hits. What are you doing?
Yeah, what?
We don't have active hits. What? Why would you think we had that? Hearing Dan get mad as a literal cartoon, a literal boomerang cartoon noise plays make this very fun. I am having a very serious moment, chat. Do not laugh. This is so rude. Please. Come with shame. Oh my God, the fans have arrows painted next to them.
They do, but they lie.
You. No, this one pointed that way. The other one points.
The other one pointed that down, right?
But it goes down and to the right.
No.
No,
that
totally.
one took me far to the left, and I got livid. Because then we found out, no, to get over to the place you want to go that is to the right, you have to jump down a layer and then click on a thing nothing. Just click in midair and Tails goes to the right. It's so upsetting. Yes, Bob hates the far left. That's the one thing you should take away from this. Well, yeah, I was going to say defend as Tails, because now that you have the strategy of knowing how the input system works at all, 12 hours in. Do you realize how many people traded this game back in before discovering? Like, even you're like, no, there's no way that's why I'm doing it right and you're not. Right. And even you're like, obviously, you couldn't consistently pull off the heal. Yeah, the heal was always the one like, no. Because that's the one that hard relies on it. It does the curves. Because, you know, making yourself do left, right, and centering, that's easy. Doing it on a curve, that means you're adjusting to the center of the circle constantly across a curve. Of course, you're not going to just do that while trying, because what the fucking UI is designed... I need to run a college course on this, frankly. A whole semester of people showing up for me to scream about this one video game. Fuck your college course where you're like, we're going to teach the merits of Metal Gear Solid 2. Fuck you. No, talk about bad video games. Wait, that's Omega.
I knew it. Those Marauder goons.
We have to. These goons are gonna pay for jacking off in my car.
Later, someone's coming. Good. I need
Everyone
to smash
talks
something.
like this now.
Yes, we're all very cool.
Oh, it's like Sad M. It would be good if they
Why
got
is it laser drones again? I just killed 100 of you. Trapped. Nope, nope, nope. Attack. You also attack.
Dan, I'm so mad. Sonic Chronicles, the Cartoon Network jingle.
Yeah.
Imagine that input. It was like, no, you need to hit it as soon as possible for maximum points of damage.
Right?
It's like, no. You put 2 rings, concentric, shrinking to overlap. That is not what I'm supposed to do. That's what that other one's like.
Omega.
Oh my god.
Don't waste your time on this one. He's been a thorn in my side for years.
Quiet, Eggman, or I promise I'll...
He's still functioning, just heavily damaged, but I think I can... Yeah, with the parts from those Guardian robots, I can repair him.
Do it. Omega, can you hear me?
Do it.
This is the horse shits. Shad is commanding a horse to shit in the court.
Systems coming online. E123 Omega beginning reactivation protocol.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3.
God damn it.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. Is she on Omega's team in Heroes?
I think so.
Oh. Yeah, so it'd be Sonic, or Shadow speed, Omega strength, and Rouge flying.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That checks out.
Eggman detected beginning annihilation sequence.
No, Omega, Eggman's on our side.
Orange forest creature has gone mad. Recommend immediate destruction.
No, Omega, he's right. Eggman's helping Team Sonic against the Marauders.
As hard as it is to believe.
There is no reason to doubt Shadow or Rouge. There is no reason to trust the rest of these meat bags.
What happened to you, Omega? I hope we can regain your trust.
Before you vivisect me. No, do the third one.
I hope we can regain your trust.
Your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
Omega, come with us, Omega. We're going to... We're going to destroy the Marauders and what they did to you.
Yes, they will be destroyed for what they did to me.
Again, with the emotionless revenge, it just gets tired.
Let's go, team.
Yes, we have much work to do. I must take time to recharge before commencing revenge.
The stronghold is underground, Omega. You can recharge there.
I never agreed to allow that faulty machine to.
Silence, Eggman, now.
I will go to the underground to recharge. You will find me there if you need me. Wesley.
We'll get the Marauders for what they did to you, my friend. Let's get to it. The Marauders must pay.
They are so tight in a way I never anticipated.
Right?
We have to play heroes now. I need to know.
Right. Are they actually this good of buds?
It cuts to nighttime, like it's nighttime, and we do a fade out. We cut in the next day, and it's just Omega and Shadow hanging out. And Shadow just looks over at Omega, and he's like, "Hey, nice hand job." Anyway,
Getting in the way.
Solidus Edge resubscribed, says, I just got here. Why Big Cream? This is our, well, she's not on our team right now, so she's hanging out with us here in the studio.
Yeah, right?
I like not worried about Amy Carouse.
No.
Sorry, Emmy Carouse. Not worried about Guncaria in the corner.
No. These are
This is a
unimportant.
really big cream.
This is a really big cream. There's way more important things happening right now. They got the info, the down low, if you would.
Mossamy, the really big cream thing just reminds me of the funny story. Are you okay with me talking about that model thing you got? I don't want to spoil any reveals for you or anything. That would be tragic. You almost got it.
Yeah, you can't go ahead at all.
No. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, sure. Okay, so Mossamy got her new model. It's
Really fucking good, actually. Really impressive shit. And she's streaming with it, and it looks really, really fucking cool. Like, it's so dope that Masumi got that set up, and it's all good now. There's an emote based on it. It's real good. Real good shit. Real good shit. Please check out Masumi's channel. She's doing a GameCube challenge where she has to beat every fucking GameCube game. So, of course, she beat a Barbie game already, which was like a deranged low-stakes party game. Anyways, she found out there is a Fumo on booth for her model. So she gets the Fumo, but what we did not realize is the scale of the Fumo is unbelievably larger than the humanoid model. So this is a 9-foot-tall Fumo, basically. I fucking lost it. So anyways, yeah, very much like our cream here. Could you imagine, though, the redemption? Oh, we got the pick. One moment, let me see if this opens. Oh, it's opening it over there. Let me pull this up on stream. So people can see it without opening that image. So this is the scale.
God. Yeah. Cream's nowhere near this big.
That's true. We could be just like Cream's. You can barely see the bottom of Cream's chin. She would just be enormously out of range.
Now, shall we go see your friends?
Yes, we have to go. Wait, Robotnik, I have another idea. Yes, I have put this off as long as I could.
Whoop, is he betraying us?
Costco plush Masumi. I was like, it's good quality. What are you talking about? Oh, because of the value. It's buying in bulk.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Here we go. The game burped.
Yeah, it did.
We can't hold out here much longer, Sonic. We'll hold out as long as it takes.
Oh, no. Oh, I couldn't.
He was wrong.
You saved us, Robotnik.
I did.
Okay, thank you.
How mean.
Bob's just going to say that on loop for the entire rest of this playthrough.
Chat, you are not ready for the upcoming reveal. God, that's good coffee.
You ever go to a coffee place and, like, the coffee's too bitter for you or the coffee's way too sweet? Like, different people have different preferences. But you ever do that and you're just like, man, if I had coffee to pour this into, or if I had creamer to pour into this coffee, we could save it? You ever get that feeling? This is perfect.
Great.
I'm so glad. Every coffee is too bitter for me, Rush Dickenberg, please. Every day you're doing a character assassination of yourself in my chat. We have not met Amy's Canadian boyfriend, which I argue they should have called him Santiago. It would have been so funny if her fake boyfriend's name was Santiago. See, that's funny. I actually use sugar, and I use a little bit of salt, and I use maple syrup. So I'll either use sugar or maple syrup, or maybe a little bit of both, depending. My mother is addicted to coffee, drinks like 4 cups a day, so I've never touched the stuff. Wow. Needless to say, I don't drink 2 powerful energy drinks and a shitload of coffee on my off days.
Right.
There have been days on my off days when it got real bad where I drink like 3 fucking energy drinks, but I really did put that behind me. The only reason this is happening is because for the 3rd day in a row, I really haven't slept.
Yeah.
At the middle day, I almost got a good night's rest. It was like 6 hours, but then I'm trying to recover from 2 the day before.
I haven't been able to sleep well since I got COVID.
Really?
Yeah, no.
Damn.
Yeah, it's rough.
Is it coughing? Is it still that?
It's still a bit coughing, yeah. That's definitely doing it.
What if you got blackout drunk?
I feel like after this stream, maybe. After staying up for over 24 hours, maybe I'll just pass out. You know, I'll be able to sleep a lot.
Yeah. I'm like, what if you wake up early? And I was like, how would that look? And I just imagined you as a skeleton. Like, you go to sleep and you're fine, right? You're, like, really tired. But then you wake up and you're like, I woke up early. I hope that doesn't fuck me up. And you walk into the bathroom and you're just a skeleton. You're like, and you look at the bed and your flesh is just there.
Yeah.
God damn it. The Toho Fumo situation got so insane they had to make purchase limits and put people in line like it was buying a console, and eventually they simply decided to do them made to order. Are you glad I figured out what was wrong with the input system? This stupid fucking game, this rotten piece of shit, this fucking goddamn piece of shit. I want to lock the people who made this game in a torture room and yell at them for years. I like the idea. Okay, so 2 ideas. Two ideas, Masumi. Here's the idea, okay. Alternate Fumo redemption ideas. One of them spawns at the original size on your head and crushes you. And then you're just buried underneath it off camera on stream. You just have been crushed. The Fumo is all they can see now. Second one, it rises up beneath your model and you are riding its shoulders. And you can play like up from the depths, 30 stories high. Like, and just a shaking effect and like earthquake sounds. These are good ideas. These are good ideas. I have really good VTuber ideas. But I'm so fleshy. I'm just so fleshy. Rise from your grave. But see, if you do that and you have a Fumo appear, I'd expect to power up, and then the Fumo gets buffed.
Right.
I love transcending the flesh, says Daihime. Please don't brag. This is the only thing remotely as bad as Astrobot spoilers in my chat.
10 experience. 10. Thank you so much. I guess it was enough to make Amy level up, and that healed her, which is great. Yeah, low below level 3, finally.
And you get 80% chance for vulnerable.
Nice. Actually becomes useful. Why is he burp again?
I don't know. Valiant effort, dustlings. What a fucking... Is that racist?
I guess.
But I can see you're wearing down. I didn't read the word down, and I'm like, wearing... What the fuck is he... Where were we? I must say I am impressed. No, never before has a civilization failed to kneel before me. It won't be a complete waste to destroy you myself. And now because of his mouth doing what it's doing now, I'm like, he should sound like a frog and maybe like, come, my Nocturnus, to me.
He's getting cut off. Like, they cut his head off way too.
Yeah, that's not us,
high.
just to be clear. Like, you're seeing all of the top of the capture there. He's out of frame.
Right, I can't even see him. Like, his eye is off.
You should save.
Oh my, I can't move.
But I bet you will be able to for 1 second at the end of this dialogue, because that happens.
We're not ready for the Sonic.
We have to be.
Oh my god,
I'm so
what is that
tired.
art? Where'd you teleport him, Eggman? The sun. I assume that's where they came
went
from.
to their home planet. I promise.
Wait, why didn't you teleport those two away?
Sonic! Tails, just in time. More dust to sweep away. Very well then. Let us see what you've got. Okay, but let me like 1 second. Just get a quickie over here. We just gotta set up my equipment. Start shaking, Iggs. Now you've got our full attention. After I save.
No. Wait.
Oh,
it just took me to a party select room when you walked me into
obviously you have the... Well, good luck with that. Why did they make his portrait 80% beard? Because that's funny as shit.
The weird thing is his head has a super weird design with triangles that go straight up. You can't even see it. You can't. It's not even on the portrait.
It's not for you. It's for the artist to know it's there.
I guess.
They feel better about their design, no?
Yeah, big does a lot of damage. Maybe we bring Cream to do the heals. You can heal a lot. I'm really scared it kept all my HP where it was, which would mean we're all close to dead. We'll see. Yeah, level up Cream some more. $15 PP to all party. Where's the heal? Ooh, that takes them to 100 extra HP a party. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, thank God it healed me. I did not think it would. That's way nicer than I expected. I would have done a little bit of different team comp, but this will be okay. Atomic Strike. Oh, right, that just says everybody. Do it twice. Then defend. What do you got? Yeah, you can... We need to make absolutely sure these guys are dead. Absolutely sure.
Matt, I feel stupid as fucking hell. Here's why. I have walked in front of Bob so many times during the stream and went, I might fuck up his timing on these inputs. I really need to remember to go behind him. And only just now, over 12 hours in, did I go, he's never looking at the TV. It's a touchscreen thing. However, also really smart. Masumi, if you're still here, make the big Fumo that crushes you, make the thwomp sound. It needs to, ooh, like the moment it... And then when it goes to timeout, right? Because the redeem needs to disappear eventually, right?
Right.
You can't just spend the rest of... So here's what you do, okay? Shadow the Colossus, sad the Colossus died music as it turns into sparkles and floats away. And then you slowly stand up. Anyway, I hope you're talented enough at Unity and all sorts of other shit in order to get that working. Good luck.
It's not too complicated, right? This should be easy.
I think people maybe figured out why I never went on to make films in the Hollywood system. I'm just a writer. You put the VR gloves on the Fumo. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dot, you were live. I was talking earlier about how fucking there are VR chat finger tracking gloves and shit, and they're only $230. And I say only because everyone in the fucking chat and Bob assumed it was like 700 or more. And it was like, nah, it's $230. So anyways, that's pretty fucking cool. When are you getting a VR headset and VR chat? So could you imagine someone's like, so you got nice like hand tracking. That's pretty cool. You're like, yeah, it's pretty cool. And they're like, give me a hand job. You're like, I didn't really buy it. They're like, yeah, but it would be a waste if you didn't. Like, because you got the...
That'd just be weird,
You got
right?
the hand tracking. Like, come on now. Don't be greedy. Jesus. People kept trying to convince me to make VR Batman an incentive. Oof. I'm like, sure, yeah, man. Also giving me money for the equipment. Here's the problem with VR Batman. The load times are insane. You will feel like you're in a prison of the mind. I'm serious. Some of those load times are almost a minute, I swear. Like, it's not as bad as the Iron Man VR thing, but it is bad. A prison of the bat mind. I swear we tried that during what was it, Eric's bachelor party.
Oh yeah.
Or in setting up for it, and we were just like, yo, this is really cool if there weren't giant chasms of me literally being in darkness. Because that was the transition. It would fade to black and then you would just be in darkness and no song, no nothing.
Right.
So insane. Was this the work of the junkler? Please, I need you to de-junkle my brain. I want someone to review the footage to see how much better your inputs got after we discussed that. You have a golden scepter, and the most cool way to hurt someone you can think of is just slapping them with it?
Yes. It heals him. So it's very cool.
I'm glad the Jonkler's catching up. No, it is really good. Especially since in my head, that is the name of the Arkham Joker, right? It's specifically the Rocksteady Arkham Joker. That and D Jonkle's way too good. Like, if you are taxed mentally by some being or existence, and your way of expressing this to a psychiatrist is to say D blank me, it's the equivalent of you going to a fucking priest and just going, hey, can you D Pazuzu me? Please? Oh no. Oh no. 17 damage.
Please, you have 2 health left. Just die. Oh, you're gonna get a little health back by hitting him. Oh, you missed!
Oh, not this time.
No, stop killing Shadow. Come on. The heal was only here for Shadow.
My God, Cream. Jesus Christ. What, all 3? You needed all 3 for this spell.
Yes.
You know what's terrible? If these 3D models looked worse, and the story, like if you remove all the Sonic the Hedgehog, remove the character designs, remove the 3D models, replace them with original shit, and then the story obviously isn't Sonic characters going through thing, this game absolutely goes down, because that's some of the only good shit in it.
That's the only part you can be like, oh, they did this right.
So honestly, frankly, if it was an original BioWare game, that was this structure, but terrible character designs, terrible models for these character designs, and a story written by them about these new characters, I'd be like, yeah, it's almost as bad as you. It's like neck and neck.
Right, yeah, that
would
could
do it. That would do it.
It still wouldn't be as bad as yet.
Right, because there's unless they knock it out of the park writing-wise, where it's just like the main character's incredibly racist. And the point of the game was he was right. He says pretty bad slurs all the way through, and everyone laughs at him because he's such a funny guy.
Jesus. Man, he just gets all his health back. I need my buds.
I need my buds. I really need a win right now. It'd be a typical forgettable Western DS RPG. Did they even have those?
Yeah, I was like,
can someone name a Western DS RPG? Please. It has to exist. The DS was one of the most popular platforms ever. My brain's like, let's Puzzle Quest. Come on now. No, I got nothing. Yeah. Harry Potter RPG on the DS? Really? Oh, they're saying question mark. The Game Boy Advance had some. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't think of one.
Yeah, right.
My brain trying is just constantly think of like Revenant Wings. The Final Fantasy
12?
Yeah, the Final Fantasy 12. Because that's when my brain goes kinda brown, low rent RPG on the DS.
Yeah, the only thought I went to was Glory of Heracles. It's like, but no, that was a Nintendo game.
Oh, right, yeah. I bought Puzzle Quest at the recommendation of CAD. Control-Alt-Delete? Puzzle Quest DS is like ugly, but is there any other problem? Fighting Fantasy Warlock of Firetop Mountain. One moment.
That's a real game.
You did it!
I like that he's just been laying on the ground there for 5 minutes, like, oh, I don't want to get up.
Chat, I don't need to know anything else about this game.
Oh my god!
I don't need to know a single other fucking thing about this game.
I wish I had more knowledge of the DS cases, but almost everyone tried those in without the case, so we just had a giant case at GameStop of all the
loose cards.
Loose cards. You don't get to see incredible stuff like fighting fantasy.
The Warlock of Firetop Mountain. Oh my god, that's Aspire.
That's Aspire. That was the people who were supposed to make that KOTOR remake.
Oh my god.
Who keep putting out like ports of shit that are supposed to be HD ports for the new consoles and they're broken and horrible.
Enough of this.
Oh, 1 second. Let me get Fighting Fantasy. You know what, chat? You know what? One moment. We're not getting rid of him.
He can join us. He can go Bavcaria.
We can just, and then I'll just resize that. Perfect.
Perfect. Holy shit.
This is great.
Did you play as him? I doubt it. There's no way they made a Goblin game.
I'm the smartest man in streaming, obviously. Let's keep going. Keep going. OBS. Live cam. Oh my god. There it is. Minmo's right there. Bam.
Yeah.
Bam. Looking great.
People are gonna be like, what the fuck is this?
Who's this guy? He doesn't know about, and I have to have like a note on my desk.
Right? I was like, I already forgot.
And Fighting Fantasy, the Warlock of Firetop Mountain. What a dipshit. Do you even play
Are
video
you the
games?
Warlock of Firetop Mountain? I guess we don't want to know. We don't need any more info.
We have a DS flashcard. I feel like we need to play this game.
Oh my god.
Enough of this. You fought well, but even you cannot stop me from conquering this world.
You fought well, but you could.
You ever play an arcade game and the voice lines for it sound like they just did the mouth I was doing while saying,
You fought well, but you cannot defeat my 7 warriors.
I have imprisoned in the Twilight Cage for too long. I have been imprisoned in the Twilight Cage for too long. Soon I will break free and shake the foundations of the universe.
you're not free?
No. Imperator Ix.
Ix.
We never discussed conquering this world. We only wanted to return to it.
Oh.
I won't.
Oh no.
Oh, is she gonna join our team?
She's now standing on your side in your ranks, looking back at him. What do you think?
Shade! Whoosh! Knuckles, no!
We're still standing up here next to him? Sonic is simply built different.
I have what I came for. Now that I have the Arch of Emerald, no one can stop me. Look well upon your world. Soon it'll all be mine.
No.
Okay.
You know what?
What the Stop belching and running! You should have saved.
I couldn't. That was
Oh,
me.
that was a cutscene
Yeah, that
for
was a
you running
cutscene.
in. Oh, okay. What an epic cutscene it was. We all had a great time. Man, he's just gone.
No.
Sonic, we have to go.
No. We have to stop this.
No.
We're so tired.
Everyone, brace yourselves.
Oh no. Oh, I can. No, that's not me.
Brace yourselves.
Sonic died.
Oh my god. So is this why they needed to clear out
Yeah.
Bob? Brace yourself.
Are we halfway through?
We are halfway through the game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna LTG. This stream's gonna be 25 hours.
Oh my god.
I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Here, I'm gonna double check. Maybe I was wrong.
Is everyone okay?
No, I'm not, but thank you for checking, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, a little shaken up, but we're here. What happened? G got away. He took the Master Emerald.
Yeah.
Without the Emerald, Angel Island fell.
Literally just under halfway. Oh
G
my
has
god.
won. We can't give up. We have to.
It's fine. We got the inputs down. We understand
The game will hopefully be not ever do a chapter like that again.
Lord G's plan, it has begun, and there's nothing we can do to stop it.
Anyway, VR chat after this? Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course, Masumi. Why wouldn't I?
G has taken the Master Emerald back inside the Twilight Cage. The world is lost.
We'll find a way to stop him.
I hope you're right.
Well, wormhole in sky directly above Metropolis. My lab filled with an old star shop. That's it. That's the line you're getting.
Yeah.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh, most certainly.
Makeover, 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 makeover. Oh, please, this isn't the time for nerd bonding.
What are you two going on about? Well, being the utterly unparalleled genius I am, I have set aside I am talking rocket parts for just this sort of occasion. I've designed them to be simple enough that even Tails here could help me put them together.
And this'll work for sure.
Absolutely. I even have a dimensional buffer stored away. Perfect.
A dimensional buffer, a feature of the 5000 series GPUs from NVIDIA.
Of course, after all these times I've tried to take over the world, you think I wouldn't have mere rocket parts around? Ha! You know nothing of the true genius of Eggman. Of course, it should be simple. I have no idea what Sonic's even.
He said, let's just hit the rocket bill. I'm tired of this.
There's a small matter that a massive floating island crashed into my city, knocking out my power grid.
Oh my God,
My
no.
lovely, beautiful power grid.
Is that just garbage floating pixels in the background?
Yes. Yes, it is.
So even if we got all the parts for the ship, we couldn't put it together without the power.
Maybe not me. That's supposed to be an antenna.
And it seems the crash has broken open my hazard vault. So I wouldn't worry about it, worry too much. But it's likely that mad robots are running amok as we speak.
Oh, is that all? Sonic, Eggman, and I will go to his lab and start gathering parts. If you could get the power grid back up, we could get the spaceship up and ready in no time.
I will go with the hedgehog.
Oh, no.
Wait.
Oh, no, you won't. You stay away from him, witch! Please, I wish to be of use.
Like, ooh, my favorite anime phrase.
Are you sure that's anime? You sure that's not hentai?
Then we have a plan. Let's get moving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are 3 generators that supply. Of course there are! Supply power to my lab. I'll mark them on your map. If you can activate them all, then we can get to work on that spaceship.
My name is Shelly.
Yeah.
Oh. Good luck, Sonic.
Also, so we got Shades on the party now, and she does what?
Chow slot update.
Stealth.
Oh,
great.
God. They're adding stealth segments.
Come on. Why?
Just kill me.
What do you do?
Just fucking kill me. Daihime says, Suicide Squad really drilled into my head that do the same thing 3 times is a sign the game was made in America. Sure is.
Yep.
We made this thing. Let's make the player hate it by making them do it 3 times. A sentence said by the utterly deranged.
Yes. Empty cloak. Hyper. It makes her hyper, I guess. Good for her. Blade Rush.
This was made in Canada? BioWare in Vancouver?
Yeah, because it's always cold in Canada. They made
Oh
Neverwinter
my
Nights.
God, yeah, Neverwinter Nights. It's always winter in Canada. Ha
Yeah.
ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, okay, that's a team up with Sonic. Well, Sonic will always be on a team, so that might be good. Beach Blade ignores armor. Yeah, wow. Let's get that.
You know, the fun thing is you can fully upgrade any of these and still have 5 more
Yeah, right.
points.
Echidna Rush, Swiss Knuckles. Ignores armor. May also leave the enemy distracted. Yeah, that's not as good.
Is it not?
Not as good as healing and armor piercing.
It's a shitload more damage. It's 600% damage. Because it's 3
it's
times
3.
200.
It is 3.
Yeah.
I thought they both said 2 times.
So,
Okay.
you know, if it doesn't have... Well, this even has armor piercing. Yeah, this will just dismantle.
Yeah, I'll just destroy stuff.
Maybe max it out.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes things just need to die.
How do we know a game is British? When water drips off of the ceiling and hurts you.
Right? Really hard, easy sign.
Da, 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 da. Okay.
Oh, I don't have a flying character. God, I hate this so much. Just tell me what I'll need. That's all I ask. Otherwise, I'll just build the team and like I can kill enemies with this team, and then they're like, "No, we don't kill enemies. It's not about that anymore." Sonic.
Okay, I've promoted that we are still live on Twitter and that they have added a new character for stealth segments. I'm gonna go ahead and change the estimation of when this event ends on our Discord. I'm feeling pretty safe changing the time now to 1 p.m.
God.
Here's the thing though, Bob. And I know I don't speak for the both of us.
Uh-huh.
But now that I know why it wasn't counting those inputs, I feel far more sane playing this game. The constant missing still sucks shit, obviously. Made by demons.
It's not powerful enough even my perfect to kill these droids in one hit. I'm very sad.
So close, though.
It is close.
Wait, what? What game has that? They said that in response to the water dripping off of the roof of a thing and hurting you. Then Masami goes, 90% of Amiga games? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This current song is apparently Title Tempest P Mix from Sonic CD. Do you mean on the world map or in this battle? It's gotta be on the world map. These battle songs are nothing like any of the other music in the game.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to listen to the world map music. I'm just glad we could already upload a picture of this box art because I screen capped how long we had been live.
Uh-huh.
Okay, one moment. I want to listen to this. Oh my god, that's depressing. Just listen to that. You've got to be fucking kidding. Every time.
Yeah. Yeah, it just sounds like something's broken.
And that was the Japan version, I assume, right? And that's passed.
Oh no, they got away.
Okay, listen. You ready, Bob?
I'm so ready.
You better be. Okay.
What?
I
Wow.
just cannot.
Yeah, it's so hard.
Sound recording is my passion. I Yeah, what people were theorizing and saying is that they downloaded Sonic MIDIs from online, and maybe, just maybe, and this is my interpretation, is that they banged them up so that way legally it wasn't weird.
Okay.
But other people theorize the MIDI player's just broken. Like the MIDI player just doesn't function right.
I mean, with the way they sound, that's certainly believable. One.
You know my favorite part?
One.
My favorite part was the slowdown constantly pulsing.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part. That part where you know, It's like, hey, follow this circle with your stylus. Stay inside of it, and then it just keeps accelerating and decelerating wildly, like you should be hearing car sounds.
Yes.
Remember, nearly every Sonic game in existence can have you say, well, the music is good. Yeah. Except.
Yeah.
Which is how you know they truly fucked up the assignment. The fact this got good reviews from anyone.
I know, right? The
Game journalists really are just morons.
They are. It's
Like, I don't sit there and grouse like every time a new game comes out and they give like, oh, these numbers are wrong.
right.
And I think the reason why is it is not as bad as it was during 7th Gen.
It really isn't. Things have gotten better, for sure. One. Thank you. I need one of these guys to die. I didn't even care who. I don't even care. I have to try and
God,
do
and
this.
that's so fast every time. The swipe.
Yeah, the swipe, it accelerates super crazy when I miss it. So as soon as you miss it, it goes as fast as it can.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's real dumb. At least these days, you're giving me healing items, giving me a lot of experience.
Yeah.
It does feel like we might have hit a point where it's like the game is balanced a little bit better, and not just because I'm doing the inputs better, but literally you're starting to have enough PP to be able to use moves.
Yep. Tails, we activated one of the generators. Good, now just find the two
Tails out. This is
Dales. Dales. I'm Dales.
Dales? Dales is my name. Don't wear it out. Oh, yeah, you saw the Fumo up down here.
Cool.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
You want to see chat, though?
Mm.
You're like, I don't know. I blame them for the fact that I'm here.
Where does this go?
Yeah, Big the Cat's face there doesn't look like him at all. The micro face on the world map.
Oh, yeah, it's just...
It's like just some cryptid cat.
Yeah.
You should give us full experience.
You should. You should just have to do that.
The physics were so weird. I thought you'd keep going, and in my head, it's like. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, what's the limit? Why is there a limit? Ice attack. Increased XP gains during battle. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Fucking stick that on anyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It doesn't matter who.
Right? Let's see.
Da, 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 da. You think he looks upset, really? You think this lad here looks upset? Why do you think? I'm making it bigger. Bigger. What would Big be this upset about?
Man, I wish I remember what it was called.
What?
The shout that increased my XP.
Yeah, I didn't even look. There it is. Choopaloo.
There we go.
Chupa Chop. Buttered stuff.
Okay. So what else is over here? Or was it just for that?
Chat, we're just going to lock eyes with Big. We're not interested in the game anymore. We're interested in Big's face. You know the really sad thing?
Oh, that's a different layer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. The really sad thing, Bob, is I feel like this idea of this fixed camera perspective could work really well if they had a much better idea of the 3D.
If they had an artist, someone who drew art
for a living.
Yes. Professionally did art. Professionally understood shading, shadows, depth. Yeah, they probably should have, like their Western studio, they probably should have made it in 3D and drawn over it. Because, oh my god, they don't know anything. No perspective makes sense.
Yeah, no, it's true. Like, you know it's a problem when fucking, you're sitting there playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 on the launch Game Boy Advance.
Uh-huh.
And you're like, oh, this is a much better sense of depth.
Right?
Yeah, if they just had more shading on the areas that are behind other areas, or brighter hue. So you make it brighter and you hue shift it slightly if it's higher.
Uh-huh. If you tried making this not like a moron, did you try that?
Maybe instead of being a fucking moron, you should try thinking for even 10 seconds before opening your mouth. Chat just writes David Lynch. That's it. That's all they... That was not a David Lynch quote. That was paraphrasing a Why Does Kid You Know skit.
Yes.
Because I can't directly quote that one. Who is party member 2? Oh, that's Knuckles.
Yes.
You count him from down to up, right? I know Knuckles is a rather obscure character, so you might be a little confused. What day is it? No, chat, don't tell them the actual answer. No!
This is...
Girl who never appear again because of the lawsuits. Okay, that's an answer you can give.
Oh my god. She gets so much more XP. 356. That's six more than normal,
no,
I think.
Fuck you. It's got to be.
It can't be that. It can't. There's no way it's that. We're gonna keep this up. I hadn't fought that enemy before. He's probably got a very different kind of spread for experience. It was actually great.
It's 2% is what chat's saying. That's what it works out to.
There's no way it's actually that.
How can you be this stupid? How can you make fucking RPGs for a living and be this stupid?
I don't know.
Like, you need to understand numbers better. You just simply need to understand numbers better.
It feels like they have to have done it is a insult, is a joke. Like, they sarcastically made this.
Hey, Bob, want to hear something cool?
What's that?
I didn't withdraw the GigaBoots podcast Patreon money.
Uh-huh.
So, because we're this much later than usual, hey, it's bigger.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. Ain't that neat? We get to pretend we got paid more this month.
Right.
We get to go, yippee!
Not what happened, but yes, it's great.
That's literally not at all what occurred on this day.
You impress me, Sonic the Hedgehog. I am in love with you. Yippee! Why is that?
My name is Shelly.
I worked for Lord G for a very long time. He has
Suffer as G did.
my people for as long as I can remember. But faced with his arrest, you and your friends stand up against him. You risk everything in desperate attempt to stop him. And find that inspiring.
It's just what we do.
I don't waste time with flattery. It's not easy to impress me thus far. Only you and your echidna friend have done so. We have a lot to do. Let's go.
Rush Ticketberg says BioWare also doesn't think people want turn-based combat. I'm starting to think they don't know how to make RPGs. You don't say. What about Mass Effect 2 and 3 would make you think that?
Dude, I thought that the moment I played Neverwinter Nights. Then I thought it again when I played Star Wars, whatever, KOTOR. Then I thought it again when I played Dragon Age 1. Then I thought again when I played Dragon Age 2. Then I thought again when I played Mass Effect 2.
So excited to play Veilguard.
Oh my god, this is actually a place I can change my party and heal. Beautiful.
Bob, this year, Grand Blue Relink, Like a Dragon 8, 7 Rebirth, Visions of Mana, Mario and Luigi Brothership, and then at the end, hey everybody, it's me.
My day drinking buddy.
It's me, Veilguard falls out of bed drunk. Sorry, Sonic. Eggman and I are busy working on this rocket. We still need the generators working before we can do things.
Yeah, hurry up. Hurry up.
so fucking thrilled of all the years for it to come back. It came back in the year of the RPG.
Right? That's hilarious.
I mean, there are even people who played the Persona 3 remake. So it's like, damn, dude.
Oh, and there's the new game from the Persona people. It's launching like right next
yeah,
to
Metaphor ReFantazio launching right fucking next to it.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Oh yeah, it's Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I thank you. I've been trying to remember what the RPG I just memory hold from earlier in the year was for like weeks now.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. I didn't even think about it, even though I chugged that thing insanely fast.
Masumi says, Veilguard is the drunk driver who's about to hit a chestnut tree, then sent to the hospital and dies in the ambulance. And all I could think of was the fucking, what is it? The Pop Team epic bit of it absolutely kills me when people say blank and then the soul comes up out of the body and plays that music. It absolutely kills me when people ask me to balance my game. Man, that's crazy. Oh, yeah, and East 10.
Oh, yeah. Nordics.
Thank you. More dicks. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Last time was Monster Cocks. It's the Nutshack. It's the Nutshack.
God, I missed one, so nothing happens. Thank you, Rabbit.
Next time I'm in VR Chat's Popcorn Palace. I need to check if they have episodes of the Nutshack.
Oh my god, what a nightmare.
It's a fucking picture of Shinji tables freaking out. That's such a good fucking emote. Just look at that. It's so fucking good.
I can't right now.
No, you have to now. It will never come back.
Lucky. Oh my god, Jesus.
It's so good.
Jesus. It's a lot. That's really extra.
I need the screenshot of Cream posing with confetti with the word failed over her.
Yes.
Cinnamon Lynn says most of these sound effects have to be placeholder. Well, historically, nope. It's not what happened.
Right, we can't call them that anymore.
It's the Nutshack. It's the Nutshack. Are you ready for GigaBoots to start really leaning in on the Nutshack meme 5 years after when it was remotely acceptable? Hey Bob, remember when I bought Panzer Dragoon Zwei on the fucking Saturn?
Yeah.
That was when Siva Gunner was a year in.
Right? Jesus.
That was forever ago.
It was. Mega Blaster.
Dragon Age launching during what's arguably an RPG renaissance to the magazines. They decided to deal with DICE suddenly. Incredible luck, really. It'll probably do fine, though. I am no longer willing to sign on for. Game will probably do fine after Star Wars Outlaw.
Yeah, I mean, the people who like Dragon Age don't even seem to be interested.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
They seem like
Some
the
of
art
the
style just upset them and they just don't care anymore.
I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. I think some of the people who are interested in Dragon Age broadly are maybe a little fucking toxic now with the fucking art style and other shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
So maybe it's gonna bomb for reasons completely outside of their control.
Right, it might even be fine. Like, this might be Chris's favorite.
Hell, I think on paper I have to admit it's my favorite, regardless of what it's like. Because it's the only one I played.
Right? Wait, is there another mission here? As long as it works on the lab. Oh, great machines I've created here. Once I have power, rockets built. Okay, so no more missions here. He just has Star here to let me know I need to come back here eventually. And I came back here to get Cream out of my team. Because I realized, no, it doesn't matter. We just need to kill stuff as fast as we can, and the best way to do that is with Big the Cat.
Dusik says, man, Anthem must have really done a number on BioWare's reputation. If no one is interested in BioWare game, check this out. Anthem was like 6 years ago.
Right. Now they're
Dragon Age Inquisition was the beginning of the PS4.
Right?
10 years ago. You want to talk about what did a number? Not being there, you absent dad.
Yeah, I think that's part of why Bethesda's finally people are realizing, oh wait, they don't make good games. They
Right.
stopped making games.
Because
so people were out of the
you
loop.
raised the stakes for your next game by taking forever making it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget about Andromeda. Sorry.
Yes, that's true. They did ruin their reputation with that too. Releasing a game has ramifications. I think that maybe companies are learning that now. Maybe.
Wasn't even that 7 years ago?
That was super long ago. Probably 7,
Yeah, that was tied to the PS4 Pro. I remember that was one of the games that Sony leaned into marketing because it had HDR and 4K checkerboard rendering or whatever.
Jesus.
Yeah. You know what's really depressing? I heard from, like, in Digital Foundry said this a few times. They were saying that the reason checkerboard rendering wasn't in more video games is because it's so much harder to implement than a temporal AA solution.
Darn it. Really?
Uh-huh.
It looks so much better.
You have to do actual engineering work on the engine and stuff in order to understand and pass through the values in order to have good quality checkerboard rendering or have it be effective in the least. Whereas apparently the PSSR thing, they can literally do an update for a game, not update the SDK, right?
Uh-huh.
And just patch it into an old game. So any game from any publisher that is a PS5 game can just get the PSSR injected.
Wow.
Yeah, you can just swap it out. And thank God, I really need people to go back and do that.
Mm-hmm.
This sounds fucking absurd. It sounds like I'm gaslighting you, chat, but I am being sincere. I want them to do that for Assassin's Creed Valhalla and Assassin's Creed Legions. Or Watch Dogs Legions.
Oh, God. That.
Yeah, because I own those. Well,
Fair.
actually, wait. Do I own... I bought Valhalla, but then I returned it.
Yeah, so you don't own that anymore. Sorry, Dan. You don't get to be upset. Oh, wait. I need a flyer to take me up there. Darn it.
Here's the thing, Howard the Duck. The TAA solution in the PS5 Pro should look actually fucking excellent. It should look basically approximate to DLSS, which when you run it in the proper modes, right?
Uh-huh.
When you aren't, because the thing is, DLSS has a lot of modes, just like FSR2, where you can make the internal resolution like really fucking low, like 720p, and then tell it, okay, now up the resolution by 9-fold. So imagine, this isn't hard to imagine in my opinion. Imagine I gave you 1 pixel and then said, okay, guess 8 more. That's what it's literally like. So visualize that real quick. I give you 1 pixel of actual information, then I go, okay, based on the adjacent pixels, what happened to the next frame, the last frame, and other shit. Make up 8 more pixels magically. Not good. For the really quality stuff, you really just want to go for something like... You want to go for something that's like 1440p upscale to 4K. Because 1440p is a lot of resolution internally.
Uh-huh.
It looks fine. But you can make it look sharper by doing a good temporal AA, so either DLSS or upcoming PSSR, or in a lot of cases, frankly, the Unreal Engine 4 built-in one. And it is the built-in 1 and 5. Like, it just flat out looks better than FSR2. FSR2 is a worst-case scenario. It looks so fucking bad. By the way, it stopped making ice for a really long time there because it ran out of water and I didn't fill it.
Ah.
Yeah. Masumi says 1440p with DLAA on PC is pretty damn good. I'm hoping this PS5 Pro has a DLAA type mode.
That'd be really cool.
Because as I was mentioning to you, like, a lot of these games don't... Like, there are so many games on PS5 that, like, don't need a real temporal upscale, right?
Right.
That just run well and
like are pretty sharp. If you could find a way to anti-alias those in a normal anti-alias way, not a guessing, which I hate the term temporal AA. That's bullshit.
Right.
Ideally, it is what it says on the tin, but you're also guessing at a huge part of the resolution. But yes, the idea of temporal AA is merely just, we will never have weird judder and artifacts on the screen. You will have smooth pixels everywhere, for better or worse. But yeah, anyways, so hopefully there's a DLAA-like mode. I don't know if that's even possible with that technology, though. I haven't read the leaks enough to know. Anyway. I'm excited for the possibility of Jedi Survivor not looking like it's melting. Howard the Duck, if they nail that, if they do an update for Jedi, it would be fucking insane. They're doing this last-gen version right now, and then they don't update it for the PS5 Pro.
That would be insane.
It would be fucking insane. They do that. You still own that game, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to steal Bob's copy.
Yeah, that would encourage me to actually go back and do all the extra side quests and stuff I never finished.
Yeah. And it would encourage me to play the game at all, because, man, I sure hate looking at hideous video games and wonder why Visions of Mana gets such a buff from me.
Uh-huh.
Finally, the last generator. That ought to do it. Let's get back to Tails. Sonic, we have power. There's a problem. Eggman's dimensional buffer is in the hazard vault. Without that, the spaceship would never understand the rigors of dimensional travel.
Then we're on our way.
Great. Once we have the dimensional buffer, we can take off after X. Yeah, Visions of Mana is such a pretty fucking game.
It really is.
Makes my head spin when I try to remember all the anti-aliasing solutions used over the years. Some of them almost never. So there's MLAA, which, in case you're not familiar with, that's morphological anti-aliasing, a technology invented by Little Big Planet 2.
Morphological.
Morphological! And then it was used in other Sony first-party games on the PS3. That did a great job of improving the image quality of PS3 games. You're like, no, wait,
Don't go. That 75 XP, I want it so bad. It's gonna help me so much.
Why do we not have the video redeem of that from Willy Wonka? Just, no, wait, don't.
This must be the hazard vault. Let's go.
Let's go. The part we need is inside.
Let's save.
Okay, have a good night, Dahime. Enjoy the rest of your garbage meal.
Yeah, thank you.
In my eyes.
I was hoping that after this I'd go to a Japanese language school and check out a study session, but instead I'm playing more Sonic Chronicles. I'll have to do that next week.
I was like, I was gonna educate myself, get some higher learning, but I'm busy playing Sonic Chronicles. Yeah, I was on a diet. I was doing meal prep. My house needs to be cleaned.
But it's Sonic Chronicles comes first.
Sonic Chronicles. Wait, please. Come with me.
All right. Tornado kick. And again, and that should kill this little guy. Or just doing that'll kill him. Wow, I'm so distracted by that actually killing something. I'm like, you're not supposed to actually hit anything, Sonic. That's not this game.
So you remember when we did the photo shoot for the Mario Marathon in 2023? And we got to reuse those pictures.
Yeah.
There's, what were we were just ad-libbing a bunch of poses, and there was a couple that Just as X specifically requested, but there's one where we both decided we should do Bill and Ted poses. So you have one where you're doing like this, where you're like, and it's like the weirdest fucking, that's such a strong image. And I'm like, it's too bad that it's vertical, so we couldn't possibly make it a multi-emote.
Whoa. Should be easy enough. This place looks pretty empty.
I don't know. There's fucking radioactive waste everywhere. It's full of that shit. Hey, Eggman.
Or is that Robot Eggman? It's Robot Eggman!
Ha 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 ha. Bzz. I am free to destroy
Ugh, a robot Eggman, disgusting.
a hedgehog in running shoes. Disgusting. Ha ha ha. Oh, okay, I'll leave you two.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eggbot. It'd be so funny if they're like our witty joke. His name's Robotnik. No, that's the name of the guy. Darn it. We can't. What?
They're like, wait, I thought his
I
name
had
was
something.
Eggman now. Oh, I thought I had something. Damn it. No, Bob, hear me out.
Okay.
Robot Nick.
That would be pretty good.
2 words.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, who the hell's Nick? Hey, Bob, remember that Lego game that had Sonic and Bart in it?
Oh, God.
Maybe it didn't have Bart, but it made reference to Sonic in the Simpsons episode where he's talking to Bart to tell him to steal the game or whatever.
Yes. Yes. Because that
What
was the.
a fucking deep cut.
Yeah, that was pretty great.
Fucking insane. It did have Bart. Okay.
Yeah.
Just absolutely nuts. They made a reference to that in Lego Dimensions.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, that was that weird one where it was like a Toys to Life.
Toys to Life, yeah.
And they were
Man,
still
I wonder
doing
how cheap all that Toys to Life shit is nowadays.
Oh, it's got to
Then
be.
again, you got like NFC shit. I'm sure there's an app where it can duplicate every single fucking one.
For sure. That happened while that stuff was still going.
I think the newer Lego games have simplistic charm, especially as chill co-op games, but I can't imagine eating every single one of them. I'm going to be honest, all the ones even going way far back, like PS3 era, which, reminder, that is way far back, you're old, would put me to sleep.
Yeah.
They don't really challenge me as a player, and unlike Astrobot, they don't have a ton of joy that's inventive in the moment-to-moment stuff. That made me activate my neurons.
Yeah, they end up just being boring.
Oh, they had Portal stuff in that Lego game?
Yeah, they had everything in that Lego game. That Lego game was ridiculous and probably would have been really cool if it wasn't Toys to Life.
Bob,
Because
I know what song it is. Because this is the one you were like...
where no. Yeah, what is that?
No. Lana, sing it to me, living dead girl.
I would never get to that verse.
I could not hear that one instrument until that moment. That's why I went wide-eyed right then. Because I was like, oh my God, that's what he's hearing. He's hearing the no. That's so funny. That was buried for me for 13 hours.
I'm just losing my mind.
I'm listening to the and I'm like trying to imagine a house techno song from the 90s or aughts, and I'm like, I wonder what he's hearing. You can just barely.
Yeah, it's just barely there.
That's so funny.
It is really funny.
That's hilarious. I don't get how turn order works in this game. Okay, so it's still based on a speed stat. When you take your turn, you assign all three moves or 2 moves to each of your characters, okay? Then those moves are staggered up there based on who's how fast or alive.
Right.
The enemy gets to jump ahead on your moves based on how fast they are.
Right. The turn order does not put the enemies up there. It should.
It should.
A reasonable game would do that.
Yes.
This does not.
Burn out.
Dimensional buffer and 500
Device that
experience.
cuts through dimensional interference. Sonic, are you okay? We're fine. Just had to deal with one of Eggman's old friends. He was such a handsome devil. We have the dimensional buffer now. We should be ready to go.
Got the dimensional buffet.
What? No! Get a plate of this! Great, meet us in Eggman's lab. We'll get everything ready. Tails out. Nash out! When are we gonna when are we gonna watch The Legend of Chun-Li?
Obviously.
You all need to know.
Everybody needs to know.
The Legend of Nash out. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. And they shouldn't, but they will. They better.
Oh, he's not strong enough. He needs punch 3.
Are you fucking... So you would need to level him up before you leave in order to do that.
Yeah.
Does it tell you how many points they need on the stat screen or whatever? So
You mean till the next level or till I
to
level
the next
up?
level? Yeah. How many points?
It shows
until-
the meter up there, but I don't think I get a...
Oh my God, you're right there. If you beat that robot off, you will literally level up.
Yeah.
Wait, did that screen say it was 244?
I don't know.
244 should not be the amount of that bar that's left to be filled. Holy shit.
Right, but the one battle would do it, but still.
Oh, would it? You haven't hit the cap?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least I don't think so. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, beat the robot off. What, did I misspeak?
Yeah, right? That sounds right. That's what we're doing.
Is that still the lowest Rotten Tomato score from a game movie? I figure Borderlands might be lower.
Yeah, I mean, Borderlands kind of set records. 1 or 2%. Or did it get up to 3 now?
Who knows? Yeah, so in Mega Man Command Mission, it actually does properly show the enemy turns.
Yeah, in
Like
most,
yeah, a lot of
most
games
games
properly
that,
show
like,
you
started
as
doing
a
that
display. Yeah.
very long ago.
People are saying I think it got up to like 10. The notion that The Legend of Chun-Li somehow is worse than Borderlands makes my piss boil.
Yeah,
There's no way.
Oh, wait.
Everything about Borderlands looks so much worse. Like,
I don't
Legend
know.
of Chun-Li at least is filming real shit, except for 2 really funny, noteworthy moments.
It is, but nothing happens in that movie, if I remember right. Like, literally nothing ever, and there's no fight scenes.
Okay, so you remember that Pokemon movie where it's the festival of fucking Jack all happening, which is, by the way, I haven't had an opportunity to say it on content. That is how I refer to the fucking Jirachi movie now.
Yeah.
It's the festival of fucking Jack all happening. That's the Borderlands movie will be that.
Yeah.
It's just literally going to be them in a car, quipping ad-libs,
Yes.
them getting out. What is it? There's a joke they talked about in the half of the bag review of it or whatever, where they're like, that joke does not make any fucking sense
the one
unless
where-
you know that celebrity is short.
Yes, the one that's the entire joke hangs on that main actor.
Being a short guy, and it's like, but they never filmed him as short in the movie once.
Right. And at the very beginning, so you definitely haven't seen him from a wide yet.
Yeah. Fucking nuts. Anyways.
1 health. That should be illegal.
Kevin Hart, thank you. And yes, it should. Yeah, they just didn't have a sense of scale at fucking all. They zoom in, it's back, it's shot, reverse shot, basically.
Right, which...
And super zoomed in.
I bet most of the movie is shot reverse shot.
Oh, yeah. Because every fucking movie nowadays is basically that.
Oh yeah, that was something I wanted to say that was really interesting about Baby Assassins.
Yeah.
That movie, a lot of times, it's just like, we put the camera in the room, act out the scene. All of it. And it's one angle. It feels like you're watching a play, which is kind of neat.
That actually reminds me of a movie that George Rockwell Schmidt was talking about. It's a movie.
Uh-huh.
And it's about, like, one of the higher-ups in the Nazi army. And the movie does that nonstop. It has the scene set up perfectly to fill the frame, but it's just a camera in the corner of the room. Almost every shot in the whole movie, especially for the first, like, 3/4. And the movie both simultaneously frames his horrible atrocities as a mundane part of his job, and also him as a complete fucking loser of a man who just wants to keep a fucking job. And then it just backslides into, oh shit, we're losing.
That was not enough to level up the level speed of this, though. He leveled up. But
I don't know why I didn't see that coming.
You did? Yeah, no, that's the first thing I thought. I was like, I can level up. I don't know when that will level up. Sonic face.
Yes, Zone of Interest is the name of that movie. For anyone who's curious, George Rockwell Schmidt. Take the E off the end of George and rock all. Just type that and Zone of Interest. You'll see the review I'm talking about.
That sounds really interesting.
Yeah, no, I was super fucking interested. Oh, look at this. Look at this guy. Why is the viewer AV an orc? Do you not fucking know about fighting fantasy? The Warlock of Firetop Mountain? Do you seriously not fucking know of the Juggernaut Aspire game for the Nintendo DS? Are you fucking serious? You're telling me not all your friends had this growing up? I'm gonna pass out. This is our worst bit.
It really is.
I need a physical. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy this game. One moment. I'm going to eBay now. Fighting fantasy.
Okay, I think we're all set to go.
The Warlock of Firetop. Yes, that one.
Before the dimensional window cycles around.
Never mind. I'm not buying this, Bob. That game goes for $200.
Yeah, of course. It must be insanely low printing, but who wants it is the question.
The cart alone is $90.
Maybe this game is a hidden gem. We need to start some sort of stream show where we find these hidden gems. It's like fighting.
No one else is. No one. Yeah, like Fighting Force, Warlock, and Firetop Mountain. Yes, absolutely. Feel free to take a moment to talk to everyone if you're interested. No.
There's no time to waste. Let's go.
There's no time to waste.
Get the Batmobile.
Just start flying exactly like Superman in 64.
All right. Everyone, we're leaving now. Gather your things. Get on the ship. Run a lock.
You'll need it. Without my genius working for you, you're in for quite a fight. Wait, Eggman, you're not going? Oh no, you'll need someone to help you with re-entry when you come back. Interdimensional travel isn't like dusting crops, boy. You'll need someone of supreme intellect to guide you back in. What's the group chat?
The group chat?
I'm not sure we should trust him here all alone. Do it. Come on now, Sonic. What could I possibly get up to here? Having sex with the ruined remains of my doppelganger robot? I think not. Well, I didn't either until you said it, and now I really think it. Definitely too much.
We should have gotten the crossover that was all the Sonic cast in the main Pokemon anime cast, and Team Rocket teaming up was Eggman.
That would have been good. Yeah,
it would have been good.
That would have been good. My city is in ruins. My machines destroyed. I am a broken man, left only with the finest mind the world has ever known. Go without worry, my blue friend.
Finally boarding the call for the final boarding call for the Twilight Cage.
Twilight Cage? We're leaving? We're leaving. Everyone coming? On our way. Thanks for all your help, Eggman. I really mean it. It was all you, my little friend. Now go on. Goodbye. Damn it, we're not going to see the save screen again.
Yeah, no. Oh my god, he looks like he had something planned.
Goodbye, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Quest
for the Chaos Emeralds.
Wow, another chapter that was short. What the hell?
I don't know, man. I got nothing. Hey, would you look at that? We're just barely over halfway through.
What? No way. We did it.
We're in Twilight Cage. Wow, too bad Eggman had to miss this. I've never heard anyone sound so happy to be here. We won't be here long, Shade. Not if I have anything to say about it. Get your hand off that control panel, Moltar.
God, those chairs look like they would be drawn for that show. Jesus.
This is honestly really on brand. That corner of it especially. You can just see him like...
Yeah, it's like, it's new art they would have drawn for that show. So it looks terrible.
Switching to manual navigation. Grab hold, team. This could get rough.
What's going on?
Something's wrong. We didn't take into account the transspatial frequency. It's jamming our dimensional buffer. That trans frequency always jamming my dimensional buffer. Pretend I have no idea what you're talking about, cutie, because I don't.
Stuff is happening and we're losing power. He says it with a smile, though, so I feel safe.
Uh-huh.
I'll try to set down on that planetoid there, but it's going to be a hard landing.
Oh, no. It's red pine.
So most screens are designed for the gap in the top and bottom screen to be more map that's not there. This isn't. This is the only one that isn't. In English, 4 eyes. Yes, thank you, madam. Is everyone all right? I think so.
I'm fine. I think my eyes are broken, though. Wait, they're just closed.
Let's get out and look around. But yeah, look at it. There's like literally no gap. There's no spatial gap at all in this art. Driving me insane.
I use the restroom if you could take.
Oh yeah, I think I can. Wait,
Figure out
are you sure you want me to make a team?
I mean,
I assume big.
yeah. My go-to is Big, Knuckles, and
Shade?
Flyer. Oh wait, no. Yeah, Shade, Knuckles, and the flying. Oh my God, Rouge.
Like, please, man. The flying one is so unspecific here. Knuckles should be able to fly too, because he glides.
But he doesn't.
He flies as much as fucking Rouge does.
I know. But they were like, she has bat wings. It's better. Like, I think that you're not taking into account that they're kind of small.
What?
is this?
This is a cutscene. Yeah, it's Fart Core.
What is this place? I don't know. Looks like some kind of rock planet. This is the home colony of the Crone. Oh, the Kroll. They are allies of Lord Ix. Then they're enemies of Sonic the Hedgehog. Why would they work for Ix? You must understand, Lord Ix rules this place. Those who wouldn't work with him, he destroyed. Then maybe we could turn them against him. That's a nice thought, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Sonic, we have a problem. The ship landed all right, but we're completely out of power, and I think the dimensional buffer is shut. Are you... Oh, sorry. Are you saying we're stranded here? Well, not exactly. If we can find one of the Chaos Emeralds, we can use it to power the Cyclone. And perhaps you can use my warp belt to put together a new dimensional buffer. I could at that, and my instruments detect that there might be a Chaos Emerald here on this planetoid. That's awfully convenient. Lord Ix must have planted one of the Chaos Emeralds here. Maybe he did want to keep them all in one place.
Well, we came here for a Chaos Emerald. Let's not waste our time talking.
Right, we should explore this place and see what we can find.
I think the Crone might have a different idea.
Get ready, team. Get ready. Chat, I'm ready to fall in love with this game. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why couldn't I... Let me save. Why are you this deranged? Whatever. Damn, I am the one exterminate the sun. X kick through the breeze. Okay. I'm trying to remember which one is like... I think it was a kid in a rush that does the armor pierce and is the goodest. He has 410 health. Holy fucking shit. This motherfucker has 410 health. That is so much. M2 saved this game for future generations. Nosebleed, come on now. They might hear you. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't know that's the input it was going to ask of me. You know, imagine it put an on-screen cue of what type of input it was about to ask of you.
I know. If they had...
That's all it would require.
Any warning. It could even just have like, hey, click this button and it'll start doing the QTE. That would be enough.
What the fuck?
Wow, the magic left me. It's gone now.
Oh, well.
Man, he does not take damage from normal hits.
They usually don't.
Actually, you know what? And then... No.
What is this song? Is this their new
Fucking-
battle theme, or is this a boss?
I have no idea. I'm not excited. Find out.
Blade Rush good?
Does it do armor pierce?
I think it harbor heals and heals you. So it should work. I wish that it showed that on this screen. You have
Yeah,
two
only
whole screens.
fucking morons would make an RPG like this. Like, I wish I could be more positive, but this is genuinely so fucking amateur.
Yeah, it feels just incompetent in every way, and it's like, I thought this was your job. I thought that you made RPGs.
I thought you were the fucking RPG guys. Excuse me? That was a perfect input, motherfucker.
Are you guys hearing the same clipping chow as we are? I mean, the whole soundtrack sounds as clipping, if that's what you mean.
2. Yeah, without those specific armor-piercing moves, I'm just fucked. Wish I knew what input I was doing. You fucking asshole.
Alright, I guess it doesn't armor pierce. Great. Only Knuckles can do anything.
Neat. Does uppercut armor pierce? Oh! Wish I had known what that input was.
Right?
God. It's weird that he's barely doing anything.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of the enemies start doing that. It's strange. Guys, I really don't know if you're getting a more sound experience than we are with the game. It sounds like everything sounds broken.
Can someone clip how that sounded?
Now I'm very curious. Like, how could it be worse?
Me too. Because it's just garbage. This is garbage noise I'm having to listen to.
Right, it's just scratch noises and all sorts of nonsense.
So one of these two, Echidna Rush or Blade Drop, is armor piercing. Do you know
Echidna
which?
Rush.
Okay. Echidna Rush. Damn.
It does a ton of damage.
Well, that's good at least. Do you know if any of her shit's gonna, like, shriek?
That might make it vulnerable, but yeah, I don't know.
Whatever. Otherwise, she's doing nothing.
Right, she could try plungering too. See if there's any good item to get off of him.
Whirlwind's not piercing, of course.
No.
We need to... Does Sonic have piercing moves or anything?
I don't think he does have any piercing moves available either.
Where they're like this.
Because he does team up attacks. And those are cool.
And he does do that.
And you think the team... Yeah, he's dead.
I love that they just do the first part of the animation. He's like, I'm fucking dead, leave me alone.
But yeah, you'd think...
Ooh, that was quite a welcome. We need to find the Chaos Emerald. Let's look around and be on the lookout for more of these Crone.
Oh, that's what that was?
Yeah, that's a Crone. The Crone are complacent with what's his fuck? Because he basically would blow them up if they weren't.
Oh, that was the level 3 punch. Great.
Yeah, which is why we gotta... Oh my god, there are 2 of them now.
Oh my god, what? And yeah, 410 HP each.
Pow Gum is like
10, I think.
Okay, great. So let me think about this real quick. Nope, wait, restart. Okay. Oh, wait, it's not going to let me select these moves that require PP because I don't have it yet for the... So
Yeah.
this is...
Yeah, no, it's really stupid.
God, this sucks. Just defend a million times. Man, sure would be great if we had more than 11 PP on any one character.
I know, right? One.
Absolutely insane. Yeah, if I don't do piercing,
Yeah.
I just, you know.
Have you tried the axe kick?
Yeah, I don't think it did piercing.
Okay.
I don't think.
Sometimes even without piercing.
So Echidna Rush, right?
Yeah, Echidna Rush.
Okay.
Even without piercing, sometimes it'll be like, yeah, the special attack did damage actually, and you don't already passed it won't. Like, what does it mean?
And what is it, Revolver Slam?
Yeah, that's the one where he teams up with Sonic, so it should do damage. Do better now.
Did it Blade Rush?
No, that didn't work.
Okay. Defend. How moves? Shriek.
Yeah, maybe it'll work.
She's actually leading us, so if this lands, we're good.
Right?
Plunder.
That rock monster is faster than any of us. That's stupid.
That makes sense.
Both of them are.
Why are you like this?
Yeah, no, it's awful.
They do so much damage.
They do.
Yeah, no, the axe kick does jack shit.
Health Seed. Hey, having more healing items doesn't hurt.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
Space Rock Monster. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Excuse me, that's its name?
No.
Oh, okay. Is chat just clarifying a space rock monster might be faster? You don't know?
Yeah, I think so.
You
They're
motherfucker,
getting
shut the
upset.
fuck up. The fuck are you talking about? You sound insane.
The Space Rock Monster is faster than Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, I bet. Man. It all
Cool.
came down to this.
Yeah, those two just tear shit up.
Yeah, no, they're armor piercing and then 3 times it hits. It's pretty crazy.
It is pretty crazy.
The Meteor Man. He's a speed demon. Jesus.
He's a speedy. That's what's going on here. Obviously.
Obviously. Space Rock Lobster. Stop, please. None of these things, no matter how many modifiers you put in front of Rock Monster, are going to make me be like, it's faster than Sonic the Hedgehog.
Well, there is that one rock Pokemon that can like polish itself to move faster or whatever. That I understand.
Okay.
101. That ain't bad.
Yeah, no, it's
Getting better at this input. I just have to psychotically focus on this game.
yeah, no, it's rough.
Failed.
In my opinion, these are the most interesting of the alien races, says Euclot.
In this game or Sonic?
In Sonic? In like all franchises?
All fiction ever,
all
yes.
fiction? These guys are more interesting than Xenomorphs? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the pathos here is strong.
In this game? Okay.
No. No, you were right the first time. Everything. How do I revive people? Is it like Ring of Life?
Yeah, Revival Ring is the one that just gives them 1 health. Ring of Life fully heals them, but we don't have many.
Yeah, we're using Revival. We don't have many. We have 1. That's true. That's not many.
No. This song sounds like it's trying to go so hard. But
It is trying to go so hard.
Every instrument died, though.
God damn you.
Right?
And I aced it, and it still failed.
No, you missed one.
I missed one?
Yeah, you didn't. You got the final swipe, but you missed the one right before that. Which is like, why do you even let him keep going?
These battles are really dumb.
Yeah.
Like these are terrible battles I'm doing.
Where they're doing this, we might want to bring Big instead of Rouge, just so we can do more damage. And
You're
then
right.
Then we find,
Rouge is fucking useless here.
yeah. And if we-
Regrettably.
and if we find something we have to fly at, we'll have to come back.
And that's fine. Well, the thing is, I actually just want to go straight to this. Oh, Knuckles is 1 short. Oh my god. Knuckles, sleep. Everyone, put your heads down on your desks. We're not doing this.
Yeah, Dark Queen Zara. I saw him watch Alien Romulus.
Any what?
Alien
Oh, Alien.
Yeah.
I thought you said any Romulus, and I'm like, what the fuck's Romulus?
right.
Bob's inventing shows to gaslight me, and so is Chat. Chat's going along with it.
You know,
I love Romulus. It's my favorite show on TV right now, and I'm like, they don't have shows on TV. What?
as much as they've done all these different Star Trek shows, I'm surprised they haven't been like, yeah, we just made one just about one of these alien races, like the Romulans. Like, just focus entirely on it from a different perspective, and that could give you a different
See,
angle.
that
and
would
be
give you
interesting.
interest.
Instead, they make slop.
I hate this.
Yeah.
I hate this so much.
Yeah, no, it's bad.
And we're sure Blade Drop doesn't have armor piercing.
It didn't work that one time you used it. So I don't know.
Yet another exciting turn here in Sonic Chronicles. We all defend again.
Yeah. Because you need to do the one move that will hurt the guy. There's only one that'll do it. Oh, if you do it, then it's great. Otherwise, you might as well not even act.
Yep, that's what I'm dealing with here. Fucking rotten.
Pretty soon
Rotten
here, I could
fucking-
go get us donuts if we wanted. I shouldn't even tempt you with that, though. You already had Pocky.
Yes, Pocky is so decadent. That would be the thing that did me in on this day.
Obviously.
Not the
Nothing
Taco
else.
Bell.
Not the Taco Bell? No, that's nothing. 200 calories of Pocky. Disgusting.
Yeah, I'm done for.
Kill yourself.
Fucking bury me because I'm already dead.
Dude, it's the
It lets you
Nutshack.
go a little bit ahead of it, and that's like fine.
Oh, really?
What the fuck?
Who?
Hey, that doesn't matter. I got to learn something. Knowledge is power.
And I'm pretty
Especially
sure...
when you're trapped in a prison of the mind.
Right.
D. You don't say. So swap out Big for Rouge.
Yeah.
900 experience. Sweet fucking god.
At least they gave you something. And you probably want to save, too.
Oh yeah. I figured I'd swap first.
Yeah.
Oh, right. It's when I leave.
That's
Smart.
so
BioWare's
smart.
so smart.
I mean, Chris says that's part of all of their games.
Yeah,
so
that's why
it
I
must
said
be
they're
so
so
smart.
smart. And then Shade. Buckaroo the Mole. Do.
Don't forget to save.
Yeah, of course, I didn't forget. Oh my god, okay. We're good. Everything's fine. I definitely am not thinking about pigs in a blanket.
Is it the Year of Shadow? Did they announce that?
I feel like no one says the year of anymore because the Luigi thing jinxed it forever.
Right.
Can I do it twice? Oh my god. Yeah, none of my moves do anything.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
I'm
why I just
Sonic
can't
the
do
fucking
anything.
Hedgehog. Jesus.
Battery ram.
Yeah.
Now reminder chat, if you tap too fast because the frame rate's so low, the multi-tap one will be harder to do.
Yep.
Because it just drops input. God, that is so much damage. Now do it again.
What
oh
the
wow,
heck?
battery ram's nothing.
Sometimes it is. Sometimes it isn't.
We need Cream to just refill PP, Bob.
I guess.
It's time. We need to grow the fuck up and put Cream on our team.
Oh, the worst part is Cream only herself has. Maybe she restores PP of her own PP. That has to be the only way it makes sense.
I mean,
never-
even if it just flows out of her into these two to
Yeah.
do their moves, that's still an upgrade because I need to be pouring 2 of those a turn every turn if possible.
Right. The thing is, she can only do it once before she runs out.
So then after she goes, have someone else heal her PP with an item?
Right. Or block until she's got it back, and then have enough. And yeah, I have. Big has currently a Chow that gives or makes everyone or get back an extra PP each turn. So if more characters have a Chow like that, if we have more Chows like that, then we would get more PP back every turn, and be able to use these moves.
Yep. And I don't have enough to do that move even once.
Oh man.
Yeah, we need Sonic to get a move.
Yeah.
Because all he's just going to do is stand here and defend. Basically forever.
Which wasn't a problem until these guys just started being nothing but armored dudes.
Yeah. Sure wish this turn would go better, faster, given I'm doing nothing.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane.
Can we get Crane's mom instead? No. Sorry.
Wait, that first one only needs 3 damage.
Yeah.
Restart the turn.
Sonic could do this. It's what he was made for.
It's true.
I wonder if that shadow stuff they're adding to that Sonic Generations game is going to like heavily imply something for a sequel, like whatever the next game is.
That'd be great. Yeah, kill him with a fucking fishing rod and a spin ball, as this game puts it, because it's stupid.
Yes. They should have like got it so bizarrely wrong that Sonic was again turning into a buzzsaw like in the old cartoons.
I agree. Especially if they're going to say the name fucking completely wrong. Excuse me.
Oh my god, they're trying to get away, take all the experience. Jesus, don't let that Rockman get away.
I'm too good at that minigame. I'll be there. Okay. Shouldn't have rushed. And I guess, well, it won't fail, but in case it does.
Yeah, never hurts to have a backup plan.
Yeah. Because it does 210 damage.
Right.
So we're swapping out Big for Cream, huh?
Yep. Maybe Cream can fly, and so this will be good.
Oh, he has invulnerable level 3.
Cool.
We're gonna go through the microwave hallway from fucking Metal Gear Solid 4.
Us. Man, we still don't have a date for that next collection.
Nope.
The one
Taunt?
that really matters.
What does Taunt do? One foe's attention away from Big's friends and fortifies himself. He takes... It does no damage. He fortifies, though, and the target will only attack Big. That's probably a really good idea.
Probably, yeah. Now that we've
What's
filled out
this now?
battering ram.
Big gets so excited about the fight, he hardly even notices incoming damage. He gets
30%
regeneration. That's
Oh.
not noticing the damage. That's gaining health, dumbass. Asks Froggy to summon his friends, causing a rain of frogs to drop on the opposing team. 120% damage of attack damage to all enemies. That sounds terrible. Yeah, I think we need to do taunt.
Yeah.
That seems strategically important. As I fucking put him back in the fucking locker.
Right.
Hey, Cream. Your time. You know what? You know what? I know it's just gonna be that. And that.
You get 0 XP if one enemy escapes. Yes. If the
Yep.
one enemy gets away, you don't gain anything. They don't know what they made.
I really wish I wish I knew like
Like what these things
if
meant.
luck would affect PP.
Mm-hmm.
If speed would affect PP, if anything would affect
Right?
PP.
That would be nice.
It would be good to know. I'm gonna raise luck. Fuck it. She ain't attacking.
It's true.
I'm gonna save up.
Yeah, because we already have level 2 of heal and refresh, and those are the main
Yeah, and
ones.
refresh 15 literally gives everyone 15 PP, so it would just max them every time.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Chat, you have literally tuned into the part where Dan grinds an RPG, and it's one of the fucking jankest, stankiest RPGs you've ever fucking seen. And the worst part, I'm right to do it.
You're going to get through killing these guys one more time, and they'll be like, 5 experience.
Still counts as grinding. Because I'm not high enough level to fucking climb that thing or punch that box.
Yeah, did you check everywhere else in this map?
Nope.
Okay.
They're giving a shitload of experience.
They're giving
so,
a lot
like,
of experience. I can't complain. I can complain that they take an hour to kill.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely complain about that. Yeah, Bob. You're right to do it. Everyone does. I love that I can't take back one incorrect move.
Yeah. It's very smart.
What's the turn order? I can't check. Wait, no, it's up there.
Yeah, it's up there.
Oh my god, Cream, slow down. I can't give them the PP back, Bob,
No.
because she's faster than
She's too
them.
fast. Fuck, Creep's so fast. You have to wait till next turn.
And then I can't do their thing on that turn.
I know. It's good. It's a good system. I guess you could... Wait, no. If you try and do it and then fail, then you lose all the XP anyway.
Uh-huh. Now do it again.
Allegedly, Arc 2 is still getting early access this year. Jesus.
Relevant for Game of the Year. See, we're at the point where all I have to do is just do that.
Uh-huh. And then heal him. Oh, he's trying to get away.
Fucker.
God. And that Rock Man is outrunning Sonic again. They shouldn't even be able to try.
No, it's true. They're fucking Rockmen. That's absurd. This is slander. God help me.
You know, when I played the Chronicle Verdict game on the Xbox original, I immediately thought these guys would be perfect for an Indiana Jones video game. Oh, wait.
Why did that fail?
You missed one. I think it was the very last one.
Buckle up, chat.
Asteroid Guy. Jeez.
What's up?
The chat is just upset with me referring to these guys as rocks. They don't like it.
They are rocks, guys. I'm sorry. It's not even a race thing.
Oh, wow.
I assure you, it's not a race thing.
I thought I missed the stream. Nope, we're still going. Lotus 3D.
No one by the end of this will have an excuse to have missed the stream. It's going to be like 24 hours long.
This is Escape from Butcher Bay, of course, the original one. Oh my god, you actually got it. And it did heal her PP.
And that is a really simple input. We are just unhinging the game now.
All right.
We will dismantle these fuckers. The only thing standing in my way, we made Cream too fast. Oops.
I didn't even punish.
She just naturally.
Yeah, she just naturally is too fast. Because
I think they tried to balance it by accidentally. I wonder if her position in the lineup changes that. But then again, she's third. So
yeah,
like,
so no, I shouldn't.
What a weird concept we got going on here. One moment. Like, I feel like I should just have her defend.
Right, that's probably the best bet.
Because I don't think it'll heal the PP in the underflow or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But it might. Oh, man. Chat, all of my inputs are just poking dots now. Echidna Rush, the most powerful move in the game. Armor piercing does over 210 damage. Just poke dots.
Yeah.
The Cure. Why would she be wearing her mask on this?
She has been for this screen the whole time. I don't know.
Why? I'm raising her speed, Bob.
Okay. Check if Blade Rush has an armor pierce. I'm just curious.
It's supposed to.
Well, that's Blade Drop. Blade Rush.
Oh, sorry.
No, okay, it's just Leech. But 3 times, man, that shows a lot of damage if it's, there was enemies that wasn't armored. The mask looks cool, that's why. I don't know about that. If they thought that, she'd probably be wearing
Nocturnus,
it.
defile you shall not this ancient ground. Nocturnus, they think we're Nocturnus. Why would they attack us? Could they be against Nocturnus? This is certainly strange. Did you my meaning? Nocturnus goons, die you now. Okay. Please finish the stupid fucking ambush attack. That doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Shade goes before Cream now because that speed point, that matters.
Thank God.
And so does Knuckles.
Weird.
That is fucking bizarre. This doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, so she's gonna do Blade Drop because it's supposed to be Pierce.
Yes.
So she can do that. Man, she could do that twice, but we're not gonna. We're gonna do it once, have her defend. Have Cream do refresh, have Knuckles defend, and then have Sonic defend. Incredible gameplay.
I'm gonna walk up slowly and smash you with this rock.
I'm gonna take 10 years to take my fucking turn.
I think the ambush messed with this turn order. That's possible.
Can a guy dream?
Right. I gotta see this. Oh no. Failed! is a good
somebody
gift.
needs to get that for die.
It's a really good gift.
Strong material. Good stand-up bit. None of this matters.
I wonder if Game Bun ever considered putting the literal Cream model from this game.
That's actually what the mesh is. That's what that's what he said earlier.
Okay.
Game Bun saving that earlier in chat. I was like, oh, that's funny.
That makes perfect sense. These
Because
are
if you
good
look
models.
at it, you can tell the geometry is the same as Super Cream 64.
Like, these are good models. Were these sent from Sega? Because I feel like there's no way they
You
made
see the rest of the art in this game. You've
Right.
seen every BioWare game. There's no fucking way they made these models.
Right. They probably got one model back for a Sonic character and they're like,
Okay,
No.
so you're not making these we just discovered.
Right. No, you're not. This isn't gonna work.
I don't want to waste fucking items. Is the worst part of this.
Yeah. It's the Nutshack.
Nutshack. Go. Move. God.
I think they made Cream fast for the HP healing, but even though her best asset is PP healing. Yeah, that might be the case. Their thought was, oh, you want to get her out quickly so she can heal your allies.
Yeah. Yeah, now Cream goes third and Knuckles goes fourth, when before Knuckles went before? Huh. That's weird.
That is weird. So yeah, maybe the ambush did mess up the turn order.
What the fuck is that status effect on her?
Oh,
Is it like blind?
that might be the one that weakens her. But I don't know.
No, that's a boxing glove with a down arrow. That one's apparent. This?
Maybe it makes her less accurate.
Maybe she's weakened for like defense stuff, whatever they call that, like.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
'Cause I don't remember. What that was called.
All of we're speculating this thing that should just be information on the screen right now. We have 2 screens. It's the Nintendo DS. There's plenty of real
just
estate.
not enough screens. If only we had more screens. Then what? What are we talking? Defend? You know, it's very rhythmic until you have slowdown.
Yeah. Again, they saw a picture of Elite Beat Agents.
Yeah.
Missed? You can miss with
All
this?
3. I guess that is blind.
I guess. Who would guess from colorful bright lights, though? Any other game would be like, yeah, there's a little bit of like dark smoke around their face.
Okay, so fastest thing live, you're gonna. I assume we have something to remove blindness.
I would.
There's a cure-all spray.
Yeah, that might be the only way. What happened?
What if the cure-all spray heals everyone?
Oh my god, yeah, it might be an all heal.
So about how we should be able to get the descriptions of these items, like any number of RPGs, even going back to the Game Boy original?
Yeah, right?
Oh my god, Bob. I don't know if we can win this battle anymore.
Yeah, we might have to just wait out until she's...
I don't know if that happens naturally.
I think it does, because I've seen that aspect go, like, naturally fall off an enemy. Green Day music? Oh my god.
Wait, what?
This is the thought of calling this Green Day music.
God damn it. God damn it.
Oh yeah, you hit a lot of the Sonic and Knuckles one at least.
I don't know if that was piercing.
I think that one was, but it still only does like 80 because it only hit it once. Low quality oof sound for taking a hit.
Yeah, maybe it would do more if I would ever nail that second part.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the status effect is finally fucking gone.
Thank God.
Wait. No, fucking Knuckles.
Yeah, now he doesn't have the PP.
He doesn't have a PP. Okay.
How useless turned to a fight and no one's dead. You haven't been here for long enough.
Chronicles.
Yeah, Sonicles Chronicles.
I hate you, you fucking slow down full bitch.
One else.
You made a rhythm game where the rhythm doesn't work because there's slowdown. I want to slap every person involved. I just want to slap them so much, Bob.
Now that guy has one health. He's a perfect mark for Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog can finally kill an enemy.
He can finally kill an enemy. Just one. Just one enemy. It's a Nutshack. It's a Nutshack. Chat, you gotta understand, it's very funny.
It's hilarious.
This is the funniest goddamn joke I've ever heard.
Steve Gunner still makes stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Weirdly enough, yeah.
Great. Thank God. That needs to be out there.
I'm so fucked.
Sucks so bad.
It does. And of course, the optimization here is so bad that my work will never be translatable to any other battle. Because different enemies will have different amounts of slowdown.
Mm-hmm. B. That took so long, and it's like it was still pretty good though. It's a B, I guess.
I don't even know.
I keep raising the attack just so he can hit stuff. Hey Dan, have you ever heard of Danish brand ham? This asks Simon the Digger.
I assume that's like,
Is that a band?
It's like spam. Bob, I have no idea what to get.
I know, right?
He's so useless.
Like, there's not...
I don't know if we're ever going to have Tails on the team again.
Right? Like, why would Cream exist? Why would you have Tails?
Again.
I guess that... That when Amy's on the team, that's a good move. So I just get that, I guess.
But we have many Nocturnus. Not Nocturnus are you. We're not here to fight you. Small creatures with fur look you like Nocturnus. If not you, Nocturnus, then you must be Sonic the Hedgehog. You've heard of him. Posted Lord Ix rewards for your capture. Know of you all, Crone, do. We wish we to live peacefully upon this ground, but forced we were for Lord Ix to build weapons and ships. Enslaved us, Lord Ix did. He stole a previous war. Angry became we decided to fight. Skip! Help us against Lord Ix. Mad gone you, mad gone. We're here to defeat Lord Ix, or Ix. If we can help you, maybe Ix will be weaker. Then we'll speak you Foreman Crag. Now, go now before change my mind. Go to the doors to the west. Follow you, Foreman Crag, fellow Crone, you Nocturnus.
Oh, hey, the last seahorse. Yeah, this game is something.
And we're going to be at it for like 25 hours, I swear.
Yeah. Oh, you need to switch to Knuckles to see.
I don't think we have punch level 3, do we?
We might. It could have happened. Darn it, it didn't happen. We had dash level 3.
Other people leveled.
Yeah.
Not Knuckles, though. He's too busy chuckling. How's it going, though, Seahorse? We're doing great.
I can hear the Mass Effect plot in the dialogue, says Deuce. What? No. That's so bad. No.
Oh, dude's up. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That was very Mass Effect.
Oh, that's Shadow.
No, that's Shade. No, I'm pretty sure that's Shade. There were 2 shades on my team.
There were 2 shades on your team?
There
Okay.
were 2 shades on my team. I have the $1 million briefcase. So do you think they're still going to fight me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Why? What was the point of any of what we just said? Why is this game
plot.
like this? Echidna Rush! Echidna Rush! Damn, I'm a genius! Cream goes before them.
Double Echidna Rush.
I wish this game would give me that. Then I would have moves.
Right? Pretty good. Just wanted to see if you two were still suffering through this. Yeah. Yeah, for the next 10 hours or something.
Yippee!
Yippee.
We're over halfway, though. That's good.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, why is there so much slowdown? I hate you so much. Okay, if I just get half of the inputs right, like I do a successful run. Okay, run out there slowly, Cream, and do the thing. I'm going. Here I go. Oh god. So the weird thing is, like, you're so much better off being what should be late.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, it's rough. It's incredibly rough. Oh my god, are we gonna do it? Are we gonna see these guys get killed in a reasonable amount of time?
Let's see.
Yeah, because this time they're playing Sonic.
Their fucking funeral for blinding Sonic.
Right? The guy can't do anything.
Even the guy who can't do anything's here. Yeah, wow. What the hell does that do? Moderately increases armor. It's for short-term use.
Yeah, temporary.
What, luck?
Or defense, I guess?
Yippee!
I'm gonna look up what the luck stat does in this game. There we go. As though any of our team members could even hold 15. Like,
right.
They're all basically capping anyway.
Danish brand ham is what Food Lion calls the basic cheap pink rectangle sliced ham you can get in the deli aisle. Okay, what is Food Lion?
That's a British grocery thing.
Okay.
Why are you not letting me select shade? Oh. Wait, what is what's the person left of Shadow? Is that Robotnik? Can they just put garbage in there?
I think.
'Cause that doesn't look like Robotnik. That looks like Shade with the fucking mask on.
This is. I think it is Robotnik, though.
You are not able to convince me that that is clearly Shade with the mask on. To the left of Shadow.
No, that's like it's got two eyes and it could be a beak or something, but I don't think it looks like Shade with the mask on.
It looks closer to that fucking Robotnik.
I think that's his big nose, but it's black and white now, so you can't tell the big nose. And he's got glasses.
Fucking insane. These morons. Fucking a Robotnik is an iconic round shape. This is a Sonic cast. Most of them are fucking round. Anyway. We're really getting it.
Oh my god.
It's really happening.
It's happening.
Yeah. Only takes 4 turns if I do it right. I really wish I could be like Cream go last.
Right? That'd be cool. Maybe it's a challenge that makes her slow.
Actually, you know, that might be a thing.
It might be a thing.
That would be very funny.
Or 17 turns if you're unlucky.
That's all.
That's all.
You know, if we could speed these up, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Leveling up the damage pretty significantly. Shit. Yeah, I really should look at what equipment they have, see if there's anything I can equip that'll just, you know, improve this exact thing we got going on.
Right. Yeah, I don't know if I actually gave Shade equipment yet or not, because we just got her.
Okay, do your slow fucking run up there.
These bonk sound effects are killing me. Yeah, no, it's
The soundscape is a nightmare.
it is.
It's like that song, Your Body is a Wonderland, but it's your soundscape is a fucking nightmare. The soundscape is a nightmare. Nope.
Yeah, you can't defend this with Knuckles, and you can't do anything.
So never put Knuckles second. I gotta go back into the building to put fucking Shade second. Because that's the fucking dumbass world we live in. This is the dumbass world that we live in. Yeah, I'd be able to do this in 2 turns flat if Cream just went last.
Right.
How nuts is that? Something I have no control over.
Right, yeah, of course. Okay, Simon Digger says that Food Lion's a supermarket in the southern U.S.
Oh,
Huh.
we grew up there.
Right.
I don't think I ever saw one.
Yeah, I guess it must be something very local to where you are, or something like that.
Son of a bitch. Well, whatever.
It worked. He's dead. How much? 900 experience still.
Yeah,
Incredible.
it's still giving me the sauce. But because Cream goes last, we have to keep going in here.
Uh-huh.
I guess we would have to do that regardless.
Right, just to
It would
respawn
take less
him.
time, though.
It would.
Okay. Look at the equipment.
Good morning. Why is Jinkari in the corner now?
Which corner?
What are you talking about?
Okay.
I thought you'd be asking about the guy in the bottom right. Everybody loves him.
Spooky charm, forcefully more often. Why would I ever?
I know, right?
Refresher, a medical kit that recovers 1 POW point at the end of each round of combat. So that obviously should be like... I actually don't know. Cream?
Yeah, I
No,
guess someone who's actually on the team instead of Amy, yeah.
Wrist device able to boost its wearer's energy levels, lowers PP cost of all POW moves by 1. Oh my god. Wait. Huh. Yeah, that should definitely... Like, if we had 2 of those, put it on Shade and Knuckles. We only have 1, unfortunately.
Right. Where Shade selects the move, though, then it probably only...
Takes from both of them?
It does, but I'm saying it probably takes the lower amount from both of them.
That's too optimistic. I assume they're calculating on the character end instead of the caster end. Because they're fucking assholes. These assholes are like attack score.
The equipment screen is terrible. It is the worst. It's atrocious.
Every part of this game is a fucking nightmare. Hey, Bob. What if we put the power gloves on Knuckles? Because I want him to do more damage. And
yeah.
the POW thing is going to make the hits land.
Right.
So... we just defunded Sonic.
Yeah. Sonic had to take his pants off.
Sonic, those are no longer your pants. Take them off. I don't know who could ideally...
Well, good morning, Muckbun. Shade's character's always been Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know what this question is. How do you
Everyone
answer
loves
that?
this
How do
character,
you,
still in it to this day.
right, how do you even answer that? It's like, yeah, it's a Sonic the Hedgehog character that everyone knows and loves. So is this or Yick worse? Yick is worse.
Oh,
Easy. Easy. This game sucks really bad, though.
yeah, don't get us wrong. Game sucks shit. So...
This sure is a BioWare equipment screen.
God damn.
Wow,
They live like this?
They live like this. This is the screen that those journalists were like, oh, these...
BioWare basics or whatever. These BioWare quality of life things.
No, I was going to say Elden Ring has really obtuse menu design.
And
this is obviously how you do it.
This, and it's like, bitch, you're lucky we don't. We used to kill people for shit like this. Okay, Knuckles does not have an accessory. Shade does. What this means... You have no idea how much we increased our shit.
I put boots on Shade and Knuckles that speeds them up and gives them more defense.
Okay. So maybe they could outpace Cream.
And now it costs less for her to cast spells, and every turn he's gaining more PP back. This is good.
Yes.
This is good. We got big things coming.
This reminds me of Mass Effect 1 menu. Come on.
I guess that would be time appropriate.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is not only your equipment screen, it's also your regular item screen. You have to hit the arrow at the top of the screen.
Right button and then
yeah.
Yeah.
And that's how you use items. That couldn't be a separate menu.
Then to bring up those menus, it does this, and you just have to figure out what each of these icons is. By the way, this one saves.
Yeah, the shoes one is the one that opens the equipment menu.
Which, kind of makes sense for equipment, but really makes no fucking sense for consumables. I don't eat shoes. By the way, I saved. Here's the chapter icon again, because the game practically crashes anytime it wants to do anything. Okay. Moment of truth. Let's see how much the equipment's going to change this. Go to sleep, Sonic. They're still not fast
They're
enough.
still not fast
Cream
enough.
Cream
is so fast.
We're going to try it. We're going to try it, though.
See if you can get some overflow heal.
That's really what I'm hoping. I'm hoping this is some Magic the Gathering shit. Like, you just have to spend it by the end of the turn. That'd make this game kind of really based, actually.
That would.
And be like, oh shit, guess I need to shut the fuck up. Remember, Dan, late.
Aww.
I'm gonna blow my brains out. I'm gonna blow my brains out. I'm gonna... Oh, it's so over.
Oh no. See, it's crazy to go to bed and wake up and you're still streaming and then someone else being like, first time? Yeah, this is our thing.
We basically need the first time image. What's the meme image for first time?
Oh, it's the guys at the gallows from Pirates of the Caribbean. It's like the...
Yes. So we need that as an emote image, just because of how often that shit happens. The first time, huh? I'm one short.
It's not Pirates. It's the Ballad of Buster Scrooges. Scruggs.
James Franco. I knew it was from James Franco, and I was like, is it Spider-Man 2?
Yeah, I thought it was just James Franco in a single scene in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Bob, that would have been fucking insane. Why would he be in one scene?
They get him as a cameo but be hung.
And people are like, we don't fucking care. It's him. What? I need to think. Defend. And Sonic's gonna work down this 23 health enemy.
Yeah.
That's gonna happen.
One at a time. Sure, it'd be cool if Sonic can do more than one damage in the Sonic video game.
He can. Not nowhere near now.
Why would James Franco be hung in Spider-Man 2?
I know. I didn't remember the hanging part, but I was like, that scene wasn't in Spider-Man 2. I've seen it enough to know. What the hell was that scene in? I wasn't like, remember when they publicly executed James Franco's character in Spider-Man 2? What a based fucking movie.
That would be pretty raw, honestly.
Yeah. He's a rich kid. Kill him. That's it. We're just executing the rich now? Holy shit. Sam Raimi, you're so based.
Man, we need this fourth movie in this series.
Yeah, we do.
Thought that was in 3.
Perfect. I am so mad over everything that just occurred. Somehow this game is so slow. It's the slowest thing ever, and yet...
Yeah.
And yet, it's like, oh, it just slipped past me everything.
Yep.
I'm so fucked now.
Yep.
Good night.
It sucks.
I swear to God.
People keep forgetting how much public executions happened in the original Spider-Man movies. You're right, Rainbow Fusion.
It's true. It's true. They should remember. We really need Cream to get one more PP. Because that way she can fail once entirely and still get another chance.
Yeah.
It's just frustrating. It's like not even fun to do that.
No. Of course not. Playing this game fun? Ugh.
Imagine.
At least now you can just kill him with one uppercut.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
It's armor piercing?
It's armor piercing, yeah.
Thank God I got that. I was like, oh, right, it's a different input!
Right. Yay.
Oh, Throot. Oh my God, he's still Smash level 2.
Come on.
Hey now.
I bet Amy's Smash level 3. Just already.
Oh my God, Bob. Knuckle sandwich. Studio applause.
Yep.
$250 makes them vulnerable.
And his armor piercing.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. My brain has written off every move in the game that is an armor piercing.
We're going to leave
taught us a lesson.
We're going to leave the zone and never have an armored enemy
No,
again,
we're going to
because this
deal
game
with
is
the
deranged.
fucking mechs. We're going to get
That's
mechs
true.
again,
The mechs
and they're
will-
going to have armor, and we're going to be like, this is the worst fucking video game anyone's ever goddamn made.
So, wait. Do I want to save for that? Or
We probably want to save for one of those
Revolver
two.
Slam?
Yeah, for one of those two.
So
'cause-
whatever, it doesn't matter. We can decide later which one. So you want me to check Amy?
Yeah, that's where it just
Because
Here
she
anyway.
only has that one ability.
yeah, she's only got that.
She's only got one thing going for her, and that's it. Until she's dead. Oh
and-
wait, we can just...
Yeah, you can just look down here. Smash 3.
It's fine. We needed to get stronger. You know we needed to get stronger before the end of the game.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my God. I don't fucking know. Speed?
She could be a bit faster. She is pretty slow.
It was only 1 point anyway. She only has 5. I don't like
Yeah.
any of these.
Yeah, no,
What's
they're-
the deal with the spin cycle?
Well, where we're using Cream more,
Can't miss. 150 attack
That's
damage.
not-
That's it.
that's not great. Yeah, that doesn't have any special abilities.
No damage. Empowered. Oh, right. So she could buff, you know, say Knuckles and shit.
Good.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, sure. We already got low maxed out.
That way.
No, we don't have Cream.
Should I just try to run?
Yes. If you can't escape Rockman, I'll be upset. Meteor Men, Asteroid Men, whatever you want to call them. I don't need to deal with this right now,
Chat, there's
chat.
that fucking King of the Hill bit where it's just like,
That was that Twitter, that was that tweet that was just like, if somebody knew the specific type of Pacific Southeast Islander I was, or Asian I was, I would be convinced that was the most racist man I ever met in my life.
Right?
I'm okay with just being called Asian. And then they cut to the King of the Hill bit where it's just like, you're not Vietnamese, are you, Mr. Lao? You're Laotian. Or you're not Mr. Ming. You're Laotian, aren't you? And then he just looks terrified.
Yeah.
Because the white dude was right. And that was like mortifying as an experience of like, oh no, why do you know how? Oh no.
That specific, yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's
like you don't. Oh no. That's a horrifying fucking proposition.
and then Right, I didn't even check out the Chow builds.
No.
I clicked a thing that hadn't even spawned on screen yet.
Oh, wow.
And it wasn't right. What did it think I clicked? This one? I clicked the lower left part of the screen twice. It counted as the book because I guess the book slides in for 1 frame.
Oh my god. What a smart game.
So anyways, let's look at these chows. Bonded characters' attacks do earth damage. Interesting. Creates a shield of lightning to protect against. Okay. Bob, do you remember what the enemies are called?
Enemies?
Yeah, the ones we've been pounding for an hour. That enemy type.
Nox? Something?
Chat? Are you saying
warrior.
Nocturnus?
There's something warrior.
Chat? Anyone? Someone must have read it.
Yeah, Crone. Crone warrior, right?
Yeah, that's right. Regenerate PP at the start of each combat round. Hey, Bob.
Yeah, we got that on one of them. If we have multiple, we can have that on.
Oh, yeah, we have that on Robotnik.
Yeah.
I wonder, what are they currently? On a character does more damage in battle. Oh. Oh, we made them both strong.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't matter as much as having enough PP to keep doing that move no matter what.
It's true.
No, that was right.
And what's Cream have? Oh, she has cheese. What's cheese do?
Increases luck of all team members. Huh.
What does luck do?
I don't know. I could look that up. Speaking of which, the reason why I was asking what that enemy was, I'm going to see what type of things they're weak to.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to see chows that give us that attribute. Please tell me one of them is called, like, Chungus or Scrungo. Yeah, they should have. Like, there should be a chow called Chungus. Crone. Sonic Chronicles. Enemy. Okay, let's see. No, none of this matters. Give me stats, dumbass. Oh my god. Give me the Crone Warrior, not just the Crone. No, don't show me fucking pictures.
I need lore.
They are weak to ice, wind, lightning, and water. They're really weak to water.
Okay, this one regenerates PP at the start of each combat round.
For all team members? So you could put that on Sonic.
Yes.
And it would just buff everyone.
Because that was on...
Wait, that's both of them. No, wait. You're looking at Hada. So yeah, put that on Cream or Sonic. Probably Sonic, frankly.
Yeah, Sonic currently has...
Bonded characters have a better chance of hitting targets in battle. Which, nice, but...
Right.
Dude.
Here we go. You bet we're gonna have multiple Hadas.
I know, right? That would be nice. Excuse me, is that Jinna next to Kayla? My eyes are crossing. Jinka. Oh no. And that's why you don't stream for 14 and a half hours straight.
It's not
he starts
safe.
appearing.
It's not safe.
In benign places. He just appears.
So did you see any other weaknesses?
I mean, I just listed all 4. I didn't look at the... I didn't look at them because why would I look through every single one of these without knowing what I'm looking for?
Right.
But ice, wind, lightning, water. So if you come across ice, wind, lightning, or water as damage...
I think all those are...
Resistance,
lightning.
Attacks. Okay, he is most weak to water, but lightning... See, the problem here, Bob...
Well, we could put it on Sonic and see if that lets Sonic hurt him.
I don't think it will. I think it'll just do a magnifying thing, because it's literally, says 10%.
That hardly exists in this game. It's hardly anything.
It's true.
Like, with 10% more of one, that's not going to get you 2.
What if it did that? Remember when that Twitch poll ended and it added up to 101%?
Yes. Okay, so I guess that's all we need. All right, did
well, I mean, Game Bun, Cream. Shit.
Yeah.
Cream literally has cheese,
Right.
which greatly increases luck. I guess I need to look up what luck does, if that's even possible. What does luck do? Sonic Chronicles. Increases chance of critical attacks. Please tell me there's something else it does. Luck can be increased using chow, equipment, or consumables. The status effects, Lucky and Curse, will boost and lower luck respectively for turns. Luck is one of 4 stats manually leveled. Oh my god.
So it just doesn't
Luck
affect
is
criticals.
just for crits.
Why
How
can't-
often do you see a crit?
It happens. It's not often, but I see it like probably once every 3rd battle because the battle's really long.
Allegedly affects ambushes. No one knows for sure.
My God.
I've seen crits. I think in me grinding these Crone warriors, I've not seen even one crit.
No, they only seem to turn up for regular attacks. I don't think special attacks can crit.
Which means they're worthless.
Basically, yes. We have
So, do we have some base thing that's like
Oh,
Creep will
they-
do like fucking have more PP?
there is something for more PP here. I need to find it. Ooh, more XP by 2%.
I need to screen cap those. Can you scroll the screen down so those are the top 2 names? Nope, almost.
Trying.
There we go, great. Okay, thank you. I got it.
Maximum PP. Greatly increases maximum PP of bonded type characters. There we go. Sorry, no more cheese for you, Cream. You have Lunanon now.
So the reason I needed it at the top of was so that way it includes the Jinkaria. I want to pin this tweet, but my tweet about the Columbo box set is timeless.
Right.
That's the problem.
This isn't the right button.
I'm pinging the Discord. We've been live 14 and a half hours. It deserves another ping.
So now the greatly increased PP that Cream has. She
Oh
has-
my-
Wow, 19. I thought
Is her
that'd be-
equipment completely fucking empty?
Yeah, because we hadn't been using her,
Right.
so she wasn't equipped out.
Okay, so wait, what's the deal?
She has 19 PP now.
Fuck yes, dude. Yeah, we should probably put some clothes on this girl. Did you live like that?
See, she can just take
She
everything
can-
Amy has, honestly. Increase in damage, that's not something she needs.
This is the most damaged it's ever been. Chad, I'm posting the link. If any of you want to terrorize your own timelines who have to see enough Jinkaria fucking retweets. There you go.
There's almost no reason for her to wear any of this. I'm gonna give her the ones that give her one extra defense, though.
I guess. And you complain about us. This was innocent.
We
Those
were
letters
innocent.
formed Jinkaria. You all saw it.
All right.
Save.
Yes.
I doubt anything will go so bad, but you don't know. You don't know.
I don't know.
That's not very honorable. I hate how excited I am for the fucking new OLED. I feel like it's such a dumbass. I'm like, oh man, we should, when we get that OLED TV, that looks insane. It basically hits the pinnacle of what we'll hit for like a reasonable future. We should watch a bunch of bad movies. And by that I mean Hollywood movies that will look good but suck shit.
Oh, okay. I was like, does he mean like movies that will just look bad? I'm not sure. Do we need to find more badly color graded movies?
What's in the new OLED? It's... Thank you. You've given me a tangent to talk about for the next 5 hours. Thank you, viewer. You fed me well on this day.
So one of the problems with OLED is that its ability to get really bright is diminished. So people who they can't add more LEDs. There are no LEDs in an OLED. Rush Dickenberg. Anyways, LCDs, people would constantly be like, oh, it's so bright and it looks so good because it's so bright. I was like, it only now occurred to me that I was the one doing this over and over, so I got that practice. But, you know,
Yeah, I've used
obviously
that move
you need to. You need to get there. Oh, that's interesting. If only we could tell them to do a thing they don't have enough PP for.
I know, right?
Because then we could be like, do it twice, it'll work out.
Right? No.
Anyways, so LCD, it has a backlight. They can blow out the brightness. The problem is the sharpness, nowhere near the same as an OLED. And all sorts of other nuanced stuff. Really complicated to explain, but it just looks nowhere fucking near as good as an OLED. The newest generation OLEDs, and this is the top of the end from LG and the top of the end OLEDs from Samsung, have technologies to make them radically brighter. For LG, they use a thing called an MLA layer. They literally put a microscopic lens array, a micro lens array, as in lenses all over the screen. Tiny, tiny lenses to magnify and concentrate the light to go outward. So the off-angle viewing, while great on OLEDs, looks unbelievably even fucking better, to the point where it's just weird. I'm used to a TV changing its color and brightness even slightly at an off-angle. Mm-hmm. They basically don't anymore.
Right.
Because of that. And two, the brightness can get radically brighter on colors. So, what that translates to is your SDR content is now much brighter. Your HDR content... Oh.
Hate that so
Okay,
much.
you gotta get this down. Your HDR content, your game console can just tell it, oh yeah, here's the full 1000 nits or 1600 nits or whatever image. And you don't need to tone map movies or games nearly as much for the TV. Because all the content you've seen is basically mastered for around 1600 nits or something. And that's what these TVs do. So you're not getting a diminished version of it. You're getting the actual thing they designed it to look like. So much of HDR technology is about the devices between your TV and the content, mapping the content down to your TV. And for for practical intents and purposes, it is no longer working as hard to do that. So here's what I expect. And you know me, we got the fucking 4K 240 hertz, 1080p 480 hertz rather, 4K 240 hertz. 1080p 480 hertz monitor, and I straight up told you 40 hertz is not meaningfully smoother. Yes, you can see more detail in the image, but it's insane and nothing runs like that. If this new TV does not look remarkably better, I will not blow smoke up your ass. I will come back to you all and be like, guys, I thought I was autistic enough. I'm not. We're gonna have to get the predators to inject me with the next gen gene. I need to up my game. Or this is just horse shit. One of these two things. So we will find out on Black Friday because I'm not wasting viewer money.
Right, no.
On a thing I can wait 2 months. I only have level 5 TISM, and it's just my eyes bloodshot. I only have level 5 TISM. God, they are strong.
Yeah.
If only anyone else could hit. Dan, you can't reference The Predator. No one saw that. I didn't even see it.
No, nobody saw it, but I think everyone knows.
Yeah.
We need to see that on the TV.
Yes. See, that's what I'm talking about. That exact tier of thing.
We need to see that in Prey, I guess. They've made 2 Predator movies that I haven't watched.
Bob, I haven't seen anything other than the original Predator. Wait, that's not true. Out of the entire Predator series, the only one I actually saw at a meaningful age in a full capacity and remember it all is AVPR.
Oh my God.
Alien vs. Predator Requiem.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, in chat,
Fading Ember says diminishing returns are coming soon. Exactly. Like your TV is working to make, because this OLED we're on right now is like 800 nits. The LG G4 we will be replacing it with in this setup is 1600 nits, which is insanely brighter. Like peak HDR. Even better, the auto brightness limiter kicks in way less often. Because it doesn't need to worry about the output, because the lens is making that much brighter. It doesn't need to try as hard on producing the light. That is such a fucking good joke, Bob. You couldn't have seen AVP Requiem. That movie no one has seen because it's literally too dark to see. That movie's two colors, black and blue. That is it, chat. If you have not seen AVPR, that is the movie.
And yes,
we saw it in theaters.
We did.
And we're like, I'm looking at something, you? I'm not sure.
And I was like, I don't know, this fight choreography is better than the last one.
And that horrified me when he said that, because like, there's nothing amazing. I was in theaters, I'm like, yo, I'm watching Doom 3.
Yes.
No, it's dark green too. Okay, you promise? We're gonna have to go back and watch it.
God.
Wait, does that count as a video game-based movie?
I don't.
Alien vs. Predator is a game. It was that before it was a movie.
But I think it was a comic book before it was a movie or a game.
Is that true, chat? I think the game came first.
It might even
because it was a 3DO game.
It was.
It was a comic first. I have them. Damn it.
Yeah, because I remember getting comics for that insanely early. Like when I was buying my Aliens toys.
Chad is delighted that we saw that in theaters, by the way.
Good.
Every time I tell a story like that, like, hey, remember when we saw Land of the Dead in theaters? Hey, remember when we saw AVPR in theaters? I want you to think this is why Dan stopped going to the movies, because it's true. I don't want to say every movie in theaters was fucking shit in the late-ish aughts. But it seemed like every time my friends were motivated to go to the theater, we kind of watched a kind of mediocre to really bad film.
Yes.
Because off the top of my dome, here are films I saw in the mid to late aughts with my friends in a theater. X-Men Origin Wolverine.
Excellent. Obviously.
Excellent, yes. Clerks 2, which might be the best out of this entire... Land of the Dead. AVPR. No, I watched Van Helsing alone, and that was like before I graduated high school. So this is a different era in my brain, okay?
Mm-hmm.
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen was also before I graduated high school, and I think my family went to watch it. That's a different class of movie, right?
Right.
My parents dragged me to so many bad movies. Be strong, GigaBoys. You'll need it to finish this pile of trash. We're getting strong. I believe. If only we could just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. Do like a Chrono Trigger. Throw him away for a while.
Right. Obviously, we don't need this guy. And we're still getting 900 experience, but we aren't leveling up anymore, which scares me.
Shade's about to level up.
She is.
And this guy looks like just enough experience. What about the core? I did not see the core. I didn't see the RoboCop reboot, but I know you and Lily.
No.
No?
No.
Wait, have you seen it?
No, I've never seen it. I
on
bet
the new TV.
Lily asked me to, and I was like, no, man.
Fuck off. Bob's got a gun out of nowhere.
It's like
the
no.
fucking Gendo moment. God, what's the blonde's name?
Ritsuko.
Ritsuko Okagi?
I think that's right.
Yeah, I just remember the Akagi. I think it's Ritsuko Okagi. Anyway, yeah, Bob's it's that scene.
Yeah.
Hey, you wanna go see RoboCop reboot? I really want to see it. Bob's just already drawn.
Yeah. No, it's.
The G.I. Joe movie. That's another one. Thank you. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it was in that time frame. I went with them. Mm-hmm. Do you see the pattern? Here are movies I went by myself to see. The Social Network and Scott Pilgrim. Excellent taste. And then I just gave up. I just fucking... shortly after that, I'm like, I'm not going to the fucking theaters ever again. And it wasn't because I had a good TV. At a lot of points around that time, I didn't even have a TV. My flat panel broke. Samsung put out a thing that should have gotten them sued.
Yeah.
Any of the Hangover movies? No. Here's the thing. As much as I just gave them collectively, like none of you specifically, collectively shit for like, oh, they were always interested and we would go and it'd be mediocre to bad.
Yeah.
I'm the reason we had to watch Epic Movie.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we were all like, oh, the trailer was funny, sure.
Right.
And I'm on a date technically, because while I'm with them, I'm also with the chick I'm dating at the time. And we're watching Epic Movie in theaters. So they were punishing. Yeah, obviously that slight caused them to pretend to be interested in all these movies for years to come.
Man.
Dan, why? Dan, why what? It was a collective decision. We all just They just blinded. You're only damaged.
They did. It's okay. It's okay. We can work through this.
Which one was Epic Movie? That's the one with terrible jokes. I hope this answered your question. Oh my God.
Yeah, sometimes it still works. It's this game, so you need to...
Guess they never miss? Yeah, it's the Narnia one.
Yeah.
Is that how you lost all your friends? First off, I never once told the story of how I lost all my friends. Secondly, people you've seen on my channel were the people I was in the fucking theater that day with.
Right.
There's only one person who, in this story... That's so funny. It censored our Shiner saying the name of a character. Ha! The white bitch. And shade level up.
There we go.
God, her wearing the mask for this sucks. Man, she's kind of bad at everything with these stat moves. Stealth, climb, and teleport.
Yeah, she gets 3, so they're not good.
So...
Defense, maybe?
No, speed. Remember?
Oh,
the problem
right,
is she keeps going after creep.
Right.
Blade drop.
Oh, Blade drop?
Because Blade drop, Sonic's always going to be there, and it's just, hey, what if Knuckles doesn't have enough, but she does?
Right.
Sonic will.
Sonic will be there.
White bitch is banned? No, we love talking about movies. You can talk about the famous movie character, the white bitch, from Epic Movie. It is allowed.
So she leveled up. Should we keep grinding here or not?
I honestly believe we should. Because here's my thought. It's insane, but hear me out.
Okay.
These guys give 900 because they didn't. They're dumbasses.
Yeah.
The people who made this game are dumbasses. We shouldn't even be fighting these guys. Here's what they thought we would do, because they're stupid. We'd fight this one once, trying to go up here.
Right.
We do the story event, and now we probably don't even fight these now.
I mean, true.
Like, the rest of the map probably leads to the shop, which was betrayed by the rest of this wiki, showing me a Crone shopkeep.
Huh.
So I bet they are accidentally giving us an absolutely insane amount of experience. 900 is nuts compared to everything we've gotten before.
Everything is out.
The highest we saw before this was what, 450?
I think so. Maybe 500. Maybe.
So I bet the next world, because once again, idiots made this game. We'll just be like, oh, we're not giving you experience. I'm sorry. Chat, Epic Movie isn't even the worst one of those types of things I've seen. I think it was the Hungry Games.
Oh my God, yeah, I don't think
There's
I saw
some
this
absolute trash that was on Amazon Prime that was a parody of the Hunger Games. I didn't have a job at this point in time because I tried to run GigaBoots full time. This was the first time I tried to run GigaBoots full time. So, I have a bunch of time to burn. Tosh is in the Philippines. I'm applying for jobs, and I'm learning how to color grade. And then I see the Hungry Games or something like that. It's the Amazon Prime Like, it was a fucking terrible movie that was just a parody of that. It was so poorly made. Like, it really does give Meet the Spartans a run for its money. Have a good stream, guys. I gotta I gotta go work a college football game. You scalping tickets or? Good luck, Shark Boss. Shark Boss. Hey, Bob, when are we putting Cake Boss? Him saying Cake Boss on the fucking soundboard.
Ooh,
and we never tell them. That's the best part.
That's great.
They just need to find out what day we finally broke down and added the secret sound of fucking Paul F. Tompkins going, Cake Boss. Because we're just miserable, horrible creatures. 90 fucking damage. Jesus. Man, you're so strong.
So strong.
Pow. God, we've probably gotten so many consumables.
You're right. That is definitely nice.
They're checking if we already did it. They're already entering on the cake box. Just to check.
Yeah.
In case I'm
all
top
this is
tier gaslighting you. Okay. When's the Scary Movie Trilogy podcast? The only one I'd want to watch again is what 3 is when, and then I get to spend the whole movie going, this is written by the writer of The Last of Us, the HBO show, and Chernobyl.
Oh my God.
I just get to say that constantly, non-stop. That's when chat goes, wow, that's crazy. Neil Druckmann wrote this?
Yes.
Rich reminder, that's the guy who was allegedly the original writer for Borderlands and then insisted he never was. And the writer of the final movie Borderlands is some no-name, like completely made-up writer.
Right.
It is absolutely him. He just got an ego because of Chernobyl, The Last of Us, and now it's beneath him to have penned the original movie of that fucking rotten film. The original version. Because reminder, the director came in and fucking ruined it.
Yeah.
Like, even further.
Bonk.
Dude, if this keeps going, we're gonna get to a point where we're one shot, like just killing them in one use of that move.
It's possible.
I'm getting the same vibes I get in that Idle game in VR chat. I'm just like, oh, one moment. I hear that's because they changed so much that he didn't want to be associated. That's exactly what I would say if I wrote a piece of shit and bailed the scene. Because here's the thing, while I'm sure they changed a lot, I am also sure what he wrote may be terrible because, reminder, he wrote The Hangover Part 2 and 3 and Scary Movie 3 and I think 4. So his track record for comedy films may be trash.
Uh-huh.
IDLE, not IDOL. We really need to come up with a different name for the clicker genre.
Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. Especially with how it feels like the concept of Japanese idols is not going away.
No.
If anything, it's becoming more...
Because VTubers have made it more relevant than ever.
Like, it feels like, no, that's starting to dominate the entire world. Watch out.
Marmotia says, Western fans have adapted the fandom style.
Refresher
Unfortunately.
wave.
What the hell?
Plus, oh, it's a
50
one time.
PP to all. Jesus.
Yeah, right.
That's excessive. And like, here's the thing, right? Okay. Y'all want to be like, well, that was a long time ago. Maybe his writing's really good for comedies now. I've listened to that man's podcast. So I've listened to a lot of episodes of that man's podcast. He ran that podcast with the writer of Big Fish. The chasm between these two individuals in personality and prose. Massive. And the fucking ego on this man every time he spoke. He's like, no one in their 20s has anything to write about. You don't have a story in you at all. I'm serious. He said shit like this. Why did they? Because they know they're fucking done.
I guess. Yeah, they're just scared of us now.
Like, I'm not exaggerating. He literally said this multiple times on his podcast. Like, you're in your 20s. You don't have a story in you. You don't have a story in you. You just think you have a really good idea for a story. You don't. Now, will I say being older, I'm able to, like, fucking refine the ideas of stories I had when I was younger better to maybe focus more on the themes correctly, not muddy things? Absolutely, but holy shit.
Yeah, no,
the good part of Kevin Smith's career is in his 20s.
Yeah, no,
It's just fucking ageist hubris. Oh, no.
Why did it not respawn him now that he ran away once?
Save and see if it...
Sure, yeah, maybe reload.
Oh, no. Bob, I don't think it was supposed to keep respawning this man to give us 900 experience every time. Yeah, so anyways, yeah, I'd maybe disrespect the man a little bit based on his personality in statements like that. Just a little bit. And the movies he made. But I will say, in his defense, he wrote the best episode of that game development series co-funded by Ubisoft, made by the guy from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That episode he made was amazing. It was practically a movie that stood on its own, an entire period piece set in the 70s or maybe 60s about the writer of the game studio. I love this. You're just like, no.
We need to know.
Not like this.
Now we need to know.
Yeah, Mythic Quest. That isn't in season 1. Robbie McEnelhy. I don't know how to say his name. It's hard. Don't forget, select and start. Yeah. But he that episode's great, but he also got insanely more money to make it than everyone else on every other episode, and he also gets to set it in the deep past, writing the entire character backstory for the writer who's a hack on the game. And that episode's so good. I genuinely, if you somehow end up with Apple TV, is it called Apple TV Plus?
I think so.
If you somehow end up with that, chat, just watch that one episode. And know, beyond the shadow of the doubt, no other fucking episode is like that in the least. And that one's good. Don't walk away thinking, well, this is like...
Oh, well, he's gone for now, at least. So I guess we gotta go do something else.
Don't be like, I need to watch the other episodes because this one's so good and the characters in the other episodes.
Oh, there's another one down there.
Papa's got a brand new bag. Why do they fight us?
I don't know.
I wouldn't.
I mean, the other one figured it out.
Every episode 9 of each season is similar. One moment. I did remember that when I went through it for the first time. I love looking at my Twitter replies to see someone saying, "Whoa, Karya be upon ye." Mythic Quest Season 1 Episode 9. Is that the season? Yeah, I guess episode 9 on that one's the season finale. That's kind of cheating though, right? Like if you think about it, it's the one that gets to tie up all the plot lines into one thing. That seems like kind of cheating. Bob,
what's up?
Normally, I'm not a person who states intents to do content plans because you guys need to know we have so many things going on behind the scenes, and it is just planning it out, right? We want Pokemon and Chugging Bleach to end before we move on to other endeavors. I need them to go through Mythic Quest.
Oh no. Oh no.
They can't have made a show about game development and us just be like, we just aren't gonna watch it. That seems wrong. Bob's like, can we watch Halt and Catch Fire, please? And I'm like, no. No, we can't.
God. All of it. Jesus. We avoided it even though it kept showing up at Ubisoft shows, and now the show's not even running anymore. I thought we were safe.
Oh, wait, it keeps coming back.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, let me see if they made season 4 yet. Or if they've announced an intent or what. Yeah, it's now in production. That was 6 months ago.
Oh my
Doesn't die, Bob.
Nothing does anymore.
We're gonna do all of the Bleach that is out, and then we will have to wait for 1,000 Year Blood War for them to complete it. Then we'll do that. I like season 1 of Halt and Catch Fire, but holy shit, it fell off a cliff. That's great. You know why? I only saw episode 1. Episode 1 of Halt and Catch Fire was so fucking good. I was like, I want to watch this show. And they're like, okay, you gotta pay us. And I'm like, I'm poor. I can't do that.
I guess Sonic can get even better at hitting things. Sure.
Does he have a problem with hitting things?
Somewhat. I mean, everyone does.
You're like everyone in this game. Literally every last living being. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, what's this? A Chowag.
What comes after Bleach? Maybe Naruto?
Oh my god.
Sentences said by the utterly deranged.
We were like, we're finally escaping Bleach. But you want to jump back in the pit, right?
1 second. 1 second. I have an image for this. What? I don't have the another burn word image? Are you fucking...
What?
I don't have the another burn word gif.
Weird.
That's fucking nuts. Okay, well, to punish you, chat, you now get this. I hope you're happy. You're in timeout. This is your timeout screen. I hope you enjoy.
Oh no.
This is what you all deserve for saying we should review Naruto. Yo, it's Halo from the hit TV series Halo. Could you imagine? This is what Cortana looked like at that. Actually, that's the problem in the shot. She's the size of an average human mother.
Yeah.
That is the problem. Please tell me that's not from the show. Wouldn't it be so good if it was, though?
It would, right? That'd be better than what the show actually is.
You're gonna watch Halo season? No.
God, I'm so glad they canceled it finally. Never renew the show for a second season before the first one's aired the first episode.
Especially since you, God knows, you get to make that decision. You have no taste buds.
Right.
This is what we get for suggesting Naruto. Dan apparently really likes Naruto and wants to watch it. If he wanted to punish us, wouldn't it be something terrible? Oh, Molezer's getting cocky. Molezer's like, that's not that bad. Hey Dan, hit me with a fucking bat. 1 second. Let me see what bats I got lying around here. My God, Dan, really? That's so good. Okay, here you go. Enjoy Xbox One era Ryan McCaffrey podcasting about how you cannot tell the difference between 720p and 1080p unless you have 50 fucking inches on your TV.
God.
Your TV can't handle it. Your
No.
TV can't handle it. Your TV cannot handle 1080p.
Oh.
I have a GIF of this. Jesus Christ.
I heard there were Outworlders here on,
Oh, there's
On the Crone.
you're talking to characters. One moment.
but I didn't believe it.
I'm Nestor, historian and scholar of Nocturnus.
How come
Clan.
he speaks normally?
I don't know.
I guess because he's an echidna and not a weird rock monster.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's just a regular echidna. You have nothing to fear from me, I swear it. No, impossible. How could you be Nestor the Wise? The one who wrote Nintendo Power. Nestor the Wise, huh? That's interesting. I'll have to write that down. Do you know him, Knuckles? Nestor the Wise was the most famous echidna historian of all time. His chroniclings of the ancient times are legendary. I suppose I should feel honored, though I certainly don't feel like a legend. Huh. What are you doing here, Nestor? Ever since the Argus event, all G cares about is conquest and battle, making machines of war, conquering the Twilight Cage for his own ends.
Ix.
No. I was exiled for speaking out against this attitude, and I think I got off easy. But I heard the Crone were mounting a rebellion against G, Ix, Nix, whatever. So I thought this might be the safest place. Is there any way we can help you? I miss the Nocturne. The time spent on this rock has made me homesick. If you could bring me objects, things that would remind me of Nocturne, I would be glad to reward you with the finest gift of all, knowledge. We'll see what we can do. Wonder if that'll make me feel better. Search each of the Twilight Cage colonies for cast-off remnants of Nocturne, and I'll see what I can do to scrap together a reward for your efforts. Hope to see you again. Knuckles like, my mind is blown. I have nothing to say to this guy, though.
Yeah.
I bet that's typical BioWare writing, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, this should mean so much for you. I don't care. Oh, you don't have enough either.
I've decided I would better be replaced by a gif of a grunty from Dot Hack slamming his head into the castle wall over and over again. I guess it's the village entrance wall. This music sounds like Wish.com. I'm bringing sexy back, says Malezra. Yeah, now, would you believe me when I said this is possibly the best song in the game? That's how rotten it is.
That's how it's been going tonight.
Yeah. Hour 15. Dan cracks open his meme folder. This is just my gifts folder. All right.
Man, there's so many of these guys, and I'm like, maybe this is just how the game's gonna be.
What, you think these guys are just going to be the normal enemy going forward?
Right? Even though we just made a truce.
This is kind of syncing up with the music. That's incredible.
Great.
You got any of the Lucky Star gifts? No, I think I might have on my old computer.
Oh, what's this? I can jump in this hole? Cool. Why would I do that?
Once Lucky Star and Wii Boomers, we quickly approach that day.
We do.
Hey, here you go, guys. You want some real punishment? Have I been taking it easy on you? Here you go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so bad. Oh, what time is it? Jesus, 7:30. Don't play selection now. I'll be done cooking all of them. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna continue the game. I know, crazy idea.
I'm not sure that's gonna pan out. We didn't get to the point where we could one-shot the rock monsters.
And we weren't even close, is the problem.
I do have that gift. God damn it. It just doesn't have a name.
Yeah, of course it doesn't.
I actually named most of them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I mean, what's the point of having a giant fucking gift folder if you can't easily pull something up?
Right.
Let's get out of here. Bow now. True storm. Get rid of all these and the grunty. Okay. So Bob, open your mind. What do you want as a breakfast food option at some point?
I got this extra hot dog, but...
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not starving.
Okay.
You could probably eat that hot dog, and by the time you get hungry, that'd probably be about when I was good.
Okay.
But you know, what if we instead got daylight donuts now?
Right.
And then you ate the hot dog later.
That's
if
true.
at all.
If at all, yeah. The hot dog keeps. I can eat that tomorrow.
You're going to put it in the fridge, though, right?
Yeah, of course.
You're not just going
Not just gonna leave it on your desk.
Wrapped it on my desk. Whoa. Hello, lady with the dead baby. Imagine being in chat right now and having no idea what that was about.
Right.
Kind of wanted to make that a sound at some point, but I'm like, Dan, how often is a video game gonna have a circumstance where you could say hello, lady with the dead baby?
We don't play that many 7-stage games. Come on.
Usually they don't go into like, and the mom's baby died.
That's true. It's not very
Instead,
often.
you get sniper rifle abortions, which I guess,
Yeah, that's
in a way.
That's sure. Absolutely.
But that was like the only one I could think of.
right?
Oh man, dude, I didn't notice you got to the point where the cycle works.
Right?
You could use it twice every time. Mm-hmm. This was all worth it. No, that's deranged levels of damage
It
output.
is.
Like maybe.
this will hurt it, kill anybody, basically.
Yeah, no, the next time we hit a boss, I feel like it's gonna be an absolute complete joke as you're just like ripping them in half.
Crazy beans.
Marmocious says that Gears game might come out eventually. And I was like, 1, no, 2. Oh no, that's what they're saying. The fucking lady with the dead baby. Jesus, guys. I actually do hope that Gears game comes out. Microsoft's situation is so bad. You should level up Revolver Slam. Armor piercing and does 250% attack damage.
And Sonic will never
Sonic
leave.
will never not be here. To the Junkler, crazy beans are just normal beings. You're so right, Chad. You're so right. I hate that the top screen just does that sometimes. Oh my god, we need Amy
They're like,
fucking
bring
Rose
Amy.
to get it. Sentences said by the utterly deranged.
I don't want to bring Amy.
Why not?
Because then we can't do the loop.
I mean, you could once.
Dan said betrayed earlier, so it made me think. What if Sonic was betrayed and trapped in the Twilight Cage? Part 1 of 20.
This is good. Could you be like, Sonic went to talk to his friends, Amy and Shadow the Hedgehog, but they wouldn't tell him where they were going.
God.
This made Sonic wonder what was up, and if he had upset them somehow. Is that where we're going?
I can't put her instead of Sonic.
Fuck. Come on, man. Jeez.
She'd be more useful.
I don't know how to feel about that.
All right.
We'd need Amy Rose, said nobody making a Sonic movie. That's so fucked up.
It really is. They need to stop doing this one at a time nonsense.
Here's why. They wrote a shitty backstory for Sonic so she couldn't know him.
Yeah.
They fucked up.
They did. They really did.
Dumbasses. Oh, those movies are not great.
No.
But I think one of the largest mistakes they made was Sonic's origin story here.
Yeah, that was just... leave them with few options.
I think they edited Amy Rose out of the trailer.
They better have. We need, like, Shadow before Amy? Really? How's this happen? I know how it happens. You don't need to tell me, chat. Edge always wins out.
What about edging out?
Shadow before Metal Sonic was what gets me. There will be in no world a Sonic movie, Metal Sonic, that makes me happy. They will do. He'll become a kind of stupid Transformers design and it'll look hideous. So I would just be upset. All right, let's see how this goes without cream. At least we can kill one of them immediately. Get ready to be disappointed because he'll probably show up in inch 3. Yeah, probably will. Like, Metal Sonic is such a cool design that only, like, it is extremely anime. Like, it just doesn't work anywhere else. Doesn't top the Sonic OVA. No, it's true. That Sonic OVA is too good. You know what? Amy can at least help by doing that. Weakening him a little bit with our low blows.
Metal Sonic and Shadow and Amy Rose, and I'm gonna have to give him a decent score for fucking Sonic movie.
That would be a first.
It would be fucking insane. One. You know, the funny thing is we've probably gotten so many PP restorative items that it doesn't fucking matter. It's like, just fucking use them. God, it's so nuts that they even just passively get.
Yeah, those things to passively get it are super important.
Insane.
And now he has lowered defense, so this might just kill him.
Has this game improved in the last 8 hours, even remotely? The game hasn't done anything to necessarily say it improved other than it didn't throw an impossibly difficult boss fight at us.
Right, it's becoming easier as we level up.
And also figure out a very specific way about it, what it wants from the hit detection that's mentally ill.
Yes.
Like, they made the game wrong, and it's very upsetting that they did it wrong. Specifically, if you missed it, there's a circle, and it follows a path, and the idea is you keep your stylus in the circle, but that actually isn't the idea. The idea is the tiny beads that form the line that get covered by the circle need to have the stylus pass over them through the circle. So it's not stay inside the circle and follow to the right, it's hit these things that get covered by the thing you have to stay inside of as it moves to the right or it moves on a curve, and that's insane.
Watch, we're gonna get through one more hallway and it'll be like, you need rouge. We'll have to go back again.
They're gonna be like, sorry, this dungeon's a rouge-like. We're like, oh no. Oh, you have no idea. Look at every if you would have like Superman rips a phone book in half. Oh no, we're out of pee-pee.
We are. We can at least do this.
Yeah, they're normal enemies though. We could probably just beat them to death, but you know.
Because these aren't 180 health.
Yeah. But they aren't armored, so
Right.
yeah, normal things can land. We don't have to rely on the Superman move. Just saying.
And these guys that heal themselves if I don't just kill them.
Like they do a constant passive heal.
They hit you and then suck health.
Oh, right, they leech. Okay, yeah.
Luckily, this move is also insanely powerful.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. No, since they don't have armor, they're just dead.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm in love with right now. Like, oh, we finally get to face mortals again. We were fighting demigods,
Right?
it felt like. Cool moves, bro. What if Amy in the movie is a human? And then Mr. Darkflame says, I doubt that they learned their lesson about Sonic character designs with Sonic Movie 1. Okay, explain Tails' 5 head. God. Tails looks fucking terrible. Even Knuckles looks better.
Yeah.
Why did they do Tails so dirty?
I don't know.
Motherfucker got Frankenstein skull. Sucks. You see that it came out how much they're paid?
Yeah. I knew that'd be the case, but that does suck to see.
Yeah, Ben Schwartz, $500,000. What? Not even $1 million.
No. And then Tails' voice actress, even less.
Yeah, it's like 200,000.
Yeah. Even they gave me 850. Weird. Good sounds. Great.
To be fair, Tails doesn't look anything close to original Sonic movie Sonic. No, he's fucked up in his own way. God. Stupid fucking skull. Voice acting isn't real acting, so you can pay those people less. Totally.
Yeah.
Hey boys, how is the game going? Eventually.
Yeah, this is a good descriptor.
Did you want me to go get donuts, or did you want to go
I
get
can
donuts?
go get them.
Okay.
I'm fine either way. If you want to go, that's fine too.
I'm like, yeah, I do want to go because I will drive abnormally fast.
Yeah, it's a very unlikely you'll find cops back there. There
Yeah.
might be a school zone though.
It's the weekend.
Oh, it is the weekend, so you're safe.
Yeah, I have to remind myself, like, it's the weekend. No, I'm working. No, it's the... Yes, you are, but... Because most of our work is done between Thursday and Sunday.
Right.
Not all. Just to be clear.
Right, no.
We don't get 3 days off a week. God, nowhere near that. Sometimes it's 0.
Yes.
They're getting a speeding ticket for donuts. Hey, maybe they'll let me off the hook. They'll empathize. They'll be like, oh, man, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were getting donuts. And then we'll hug it out. and then it'll hard cut to me interrogating them like Batman did that one guy with the fucking Batmobile tire on his head in fucking Arkham Knights. Swear to me! He's just like, oh my god! How did this happen? I had a gun! You'll pay for my donuts and I won't kill you. Just say you were playing Sonic Chronicles for 15 hours, they will get it. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait. You have enough? No, you don't have enough.
Anyway, I think our grinding was worth it. Knuckles is using a move right now and still has 8 PP remaining. I'm
Right.
pretty sure when we started the grind, he only could have like 9. So
No, we see benefits from this. It's not terrible.
we used to not be able to use that move twice.
Mm-hmm.
If Dan tells him that, they'll lock him up for his own good. I'm no longer in his Baker's Act state. In Florida, that joke works. Here, no.
You're safe.
They're like, you're mentally ill. Okay, get back out there on the streets.
God, we don't want to deal with you.
I hope you drive a bunch, because everyone around here drives like they're deeply mentally ill.
They sure do.
That fucking pirate software thing where he's like, so in California, people don't signal, because if you signal, it's a sign of weakness if the other person doesn't cut you off.
Yeah.
The other person can't let you in, because that'll mean they're weak. Like, yeah, I wish Huntsvillians even had that level to them of being able to discern their motivations, right? No, they're just animals. They just drive like people who don't understand how a motorized vehicle operates.
No, they don't. They aren't cutting you off because you're signaling. They simply don't know what a signal is.
Oh, God, Bob. What bullshit.
Yeah, right?
It's okay, you're almost there, just... Yeah, there we go.
We caught him.
Chat, you didn't know what was on the line there. If Bob did not catch up to him, he would have escaped, and Bob would have gotten 0 experience. Because they made it wrong.
Yeah, they made it wrong. That's the only way to describe it.
The cultural difference between American states is Marvel. I thought the fucking Huntsvillians who came down to Florida drove like shit because they weren't familiar with our streets.
Uh-huh.
No, they just drive like shit.
Yeah, signals do not get used, period. They don't know what that is. They have never seen that lever on the car.
And that is like the lightest of problems around here.
That's not the main thing. It's just very easy to point out.
An understood constant.
Yes.
I guess she can level up blowing someone a kiss. Blowing someone a kiss. What? I didn't finish. I was thinking.
Yeah,
I was thinking, so it paused my sentence. This happens.
I guess. What's this one do? Curse? I don't even know what curse does.
Does it curse the enemy?
It curse the enemy. I don't know what the curse does.
Causes them to miss subsequent attacks. Do you think it actually works?
Maybe.
It doesn't say has a chance, right?
Right.
Makes it sound pretty certain.
This is power as a friend, which I should have been using on them to see how much it affected them.
Yes.
Because, like, empowers them. They do 2 more damage. Like,
you know what? This is very Googleable.
that's true.
Chronicles.
Chronicles.
Empowered. Empowered is a positive status effect. Okay, one moment. Positive status effect. They do more damage. Blah, blah, blah. You motherfucker, give me numbers.
All right, have a good night, Maddo.
Take it easy. That's insane. How do you not have numbers? Why did you even write a thing if you're not going to have a number? Empowered.
Nothing. Nobody knows.
It's like they don't even have obsessive compulsive disorder.
Is this not a Sonic game? I don't get it.
I don't get it either. Yeah, I'm just in power.
Yeah, that's...
Because, you know,
like
then you don't have to worry about a few different things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what if they're immune?
Oh, that's safe.
Isn't it nice how much more stable this setup is than the prior 3DS capture unit?
And imagine doing a stream this long on that thing.
No, that would have been impossible. It would have broken completely. We would have had to stop the stream, restart the PC, and start over again.
Mm-hmm.
And hope it worked better. I already slept and we're still going. You know what channel you're on. I know you know. Just to be safe, I'm going to take notes. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
What do you want?
A strawberry frosted donut. A maple frosted donut.
Okay.
And a croissant sandwich with sausage.
Sasage. Okay.
If
they're missing another one of those donuts.
I always have such a hard time remembering I guess something to cover with coconut.
Okay.
They do that sometimes.
Yeah.
Or if they have the, it's on a donut, but it's like a twist of donut. It's like a braid.
Oh yeah, the twist.
Yeah.
Where it's just like long and.
Yeah, give me that instead of the
Chat, what's
instead
that
of
called?
The maple.
Okay. Well, I mean, if one of them isn't,
Yeah.
you know, because
Yeah,
I don't know which
right.
one it'll be.
Yeah, get
So-
that instead of one of those.
Chat, what's the twisty donut? Don't put a shrugging emoji in chat. I don't want to.
not
I don't think it's a
cruller.
cruller. The cruller's the thing that's a normal donut shape, but it's got the
ridges.
contours. It's ridged for everyone's pleasure. I don't think chat knows shit.
Right? They probably have no idea what we're even talking
These
about.
people are fucking fake donut
a
fans.
churro, a cronut. No, none of these. It's
not a
imagine
bear claw.
a braid of donut.
Can I do your donut a braid?
Yes, can I do your donut a braid?
Does anyone even remember Can I Do You a Braid? I feel like fucking no one remembers that. I'm gonna give it a second.
It's never left my head.
I know. He brought it up like a few months back and I lost
The
it.
wheeled guy remembers.
Okay, I remember. Thank you. Thank you for remembering Can I Do You a Braid. Somehow Vox forgot entirely. And I'm like, how? It came out of your mouth. You know, in between crying, laughing. Searchers pull up just Twisted Donuts. I swear it had a name. I thought it had a name. Maybe it doesn't.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't. I've never known it if
Maybe,
it does.
maybe it was always just point at thing, go, I want. It's just a glimpse into my dark and twisted donut.
See, Kingdom Rush is super overkill, but I'll still do it. I want you dead.
Yeah, even Wikipedia lists it as twisted donut. Yeah, that's it. We at least the Philippines has a fucking name for it. In Filipino, apparently it's shakoy. They have so many names everywhere else, but our dumb asses just call it a twisted donut. We should be ashamed.
Ooh, we got Noctis Tech. Even Tails can't
Noctis
figure out how it functions.
This was from a random battle?
Yeah.
What?
Why? What?
What the hell?
Was this battle not random, but in fact, no? It was just...
I mean, maybe... Oh, hey, this is probably the shopkeep.
Maybe.
Well, yeah.
You state your business was the mighty
I should go
foreman
with
of the Crone.
All these other fucking places, Vietnam, Philippines, Korea, Japan, Italy, China, they all have fucking names.
Mm-hmm.
And we just call it Twisted Donut. I feel like an asshole for speaking English.
That's the point. Why do you think we make it so hard to learn?
That's true. We're trying to keep everyone out.
You're
We're
right.
somehow colonializing or we're colonizers and gatekeepers at the same time. We're
Right.
like, we want to own you, but also keep you out. It's like, oh, fucking la lingua franca over here. You know my favorite? Okay, so Lemmy. You all know Lemmy. There's that skit about pharmacies where he's like, but they don't got a chemist anymore. They got a Lloyd's Pharmacy. All one word, Lloyd's Pharmacy. And I love him saying that. That cracks me up so bad. But then he also just says, that's grandma. And I'm like, that was when I first realized, holy shit, that's how they say our? That's
what?
grandma. That's your grandma, because you're
Oh. Oh, it's so...
that's grandma. And I'm like, holy shit. I never knew.
God.
Yeah, anyway, that's
God.
her grandma. Anyway, I'll be back. Now that I've just said this completely random tangent about Lloyd's Pharmacy.
Pharmacy.
Lloyd's. He's like, you know my accent isn't the joke of that skit, right? And I'm like, it is for me.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
God. how many things like Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels have you seen where it's the people who have such a thick accent you are not even supposed to understand them? I don't know if you actually had seen any of those movies.
Let me pretty great. Check them out. Sound of the Summer. I told you my brother's wife literally can't fucking understand British accents, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I showed them that video.
Oh, I bet.
So it was even more just. I'll get back on my thing. Okay. So I show my brother and his wife, so my sister-in-law, the fucking Lloyd's Pharmacy video, right? And I watch as my brother, who's just like kind of casual, and it's like, well, we're hanging out. And he looks like he's studying for a test. He looks like he entered a classroom. This motherfucker is focused because he cannot fucking both enjoy the comedy and fucking understand Lemmy. I'm serious. I watch this man just go and then go like, you know that dude who's like, it's the black dude who's like really calm voice and he's like really aggressive, like motivational speech. He's like, come here, I'm gonna explain something to you. And he's holding the phone and pointing it in the mirror. That level of seriousness washed across his face as he's just watching a comedy sketch from Lemmy because he cannot both understand him and process the events.
That is the worst one of them I've seen from Lemmy. That the least understandable.
For his accent.
Yes, for his accent. That 100%. Is the worst one for the accent.
Dude, I didn't understand what the grandma thing was about until the 5th time watching it. I'm like, he's saying hour. My God. I understand your brother's struggle. It was so funny. I'm like, hey, check out this funny skit video. And it's like, okay.
We have to try.
Lloyd's Pharmacy. Okay,
yeah, get out of here.
I'm done. I'm getting the fucking donuts.
We're here to help you against the nocturnousness.
Fucking Philippines, Vietnam, they all have words for it. In America, we just call them Joker's donuts. Because they're so twisted.
The dark and twisted mind of these donuts. Look. You like the nocturnus, though I taller, the great Sonic the Hedgehog be. But let I, the foreman, decide. Inside go you. Wow, the leader of the alien race. This is exciting. Tails should always... I should always try and make him sound as close to Timmy from Whitest Kids You Know as I can. Let's go on inside. I can't wait to meet the foreman, Craig. This could be a trap. See, jungle my donuts? No, I want the jungle donut. I was looking at those other names. It's basically just called a twisted donut elsewhere too. Yeah, I was like, does it just translate to it? Right. Let's be careful in there, team. All right, we're gonna save. We're gonna find. Was that a flight thing? No, that's talking to him. I was like, I can't fly as Amy. Don't put up the flight command like I can use it. Whew, okay, let's see what Craig wants. Oh, he's not right in here. There's rings right in here. Way to, like, build up the hype for nothing. Are you Craig? Much have I to show you. Oh. Med Eater? An alien device that produces an energy pulse that heals all your party? Oh! Oh, this is the shop. This is not Craig. This is the shopkeep. I mean, the donut's twisted. What should we call it? I don't know. I don't know. A really clever name. We have a name for a cruller. I can't even buy one anywhere anymore, but we have a name. What? Is he not Craig? It's K-R-A-G. Craig. Yes, like Halo. Is there any... Immunity idol. Immune to afflictions. Okay, that's pretty good. Uses Earth Force. Gives Earth damage, basic attacks. Blade infused with ultimate martial skill. What? Attack +4? But attack isn't damage in this game. That just means my accuracy goes up by 4. Churros are twisted, aren't they? Not in the same way. They're like one piece, whereas a donut is totally different. This is, like I said, a braided donut. Golden gloves, not usable for robots. Rare artifacts, slightly increases damage. Slightly increases damage? This is only for robots. I haven't even used that robot once because they gave them to us and then we had to leave the planet immediately. Steel reinforced to greatly increase armor, moderately increase damage. Oh, those could be used by Knuckles. They reduces speed though. But Knuckles doesn't need high speed. Only Shade needs high speed. But yeah, we'll buy one of those for Knuckles. I think that's all you need. Man, people sure are still going on the Twisted Donuts and somehow it's related to One Piece? Alright, sure. Let me get this stuff equipped. Give Knuckles his teal-sewed boots. What does he currently have? Swift boots. People too. Okay. Steel-toed boots. He's good. I don't like that noise. We gotta save. Man. Okay. Are you Craig? I'm gonna save. Wait, no, I just saved. Okay. What do you... Worm. Come you closer. Let see you the mighty foreman Craig. Yes, heard of you I have. Wanted enemy Sonic the Hedgehog. Demanded has Lord Nyx your capture. Now can you help, or how can we help you against Nocturnus? Do you know anything about the Chaos Emerald, or why do you resist Nocturnus? Let's just do it. Capture Nyx did our factory, built we their tools, armor, and weapons unmatched in all the worlds. They have ultimate martial skill, after all. Suffer we without factory, suffer must Nocturnus for taking it, but blocked are we. Build did a force field to keep up from the factory. Exists a loading platform beneath factory, lowers a crane cargo there, covers not does the force field there, enter you there. I sound insane.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Thank you. Horse was a saxophone, sir, the sub. Still going. Of course it is. This game is enormous. Terrible and hard to play, but way better than Yick. Shut you down, generator. The Space Rock Man is telling me to shut down generators. That's something I did last chapter 3 times already. And that was the whole chapter. Bring down force field from inside, then retake we will factory from outside by force. Do this, and take you the crystal within the factory. Crystal? Maybe he means the Chaos Emerald. Maybe help you more than help the Crone. Then let's get to work, team. That's how Sonic talks too. Yeah, he sounds just like the Space Rock Man. Wish I steady ground for you, now go. Now, where is that? Okay, you marked on the map. It's all the way up there. How do we get up there? So much of this game has been like figuring out how you get where they want you to. Because these maps are horribly put together. Are you serious? I can't go down this little hill. I guess I can jump down there, but then I have to climb all the way back up here if I need something else. We gotta fully explore this and make sure it's not connected in some way. But Sonic sound like Duke Nukem. You're probably right. Okay. Oh no, we don't have enough of the power points for Sonic to just kill these guys. Heck, nobody has power points right now. You gotta just do a whole round of defending. That sucks. Wish there was a speed up their attacks. And I need to watch like pretty intensely because they could do a move where I need to put in a bunch of inputs. Just gonna keep doing this. Oh my god, Knuckles is dead. It's okay, we haven't. Oh my god, we still don't have enough power to kill these guys.
Oh
no. Yes, the very appropriate reaction. See if Amy alone can kill him. Well, Amy and Shade. Okay, Shade does a ton of damage at least. And so hopefully Amy will just finish the job. Whenever she gets a turn. Anytime now. Any second. Yeah. Oh no. Man, even after all that healing she did, she's still almost dead. Get him! Oh my god. Why are you running? I won't get any experience points now. I hope you're happy. Okay, thank God. Watch, now I caught them. They're going to kill me. Can't afford to do anything with her. I guess just attack. This game would be so much better if you just got full PP, full power points at the beginning of every like new match, and you didn't need to restore that because you basically can't do anything without these. This minigame gets easier the fewer teammates alive. That's true. It seems wrong. It seems like that shouldn't be the case, but it is. Alright. Where does this loop around go? Well, we got a Chow and a Spring. Another Spring. Oh no, what are we doing? Oh, this is actually where I need to go. Cross you these convoyers to reach factory, but in the way the deadly rock crushers are. And that's how this game's levels design works. You have to just touch everything you can and hope it sends you near where you want to go, because there is no clear path ever. They actually brought out a Sonic themed tarot card deck recently. That makes sense. That feels like something you would do. Never cross conveyor. Have the crons. Have I some idea how to cross? I need you some hints. Let me try on my own first. Okay, so this is gonna be another puzzle. Use the puzzle by touching the exit arrow. Solid ground. All right. We get another mind bender here.
Okay, so his name, real quick, I was driving your car. His name is Krag?
Yeah,
Crag.
Yeah.
Like a mountain?
yeah.
Not Craig.
It's Craig.
These are
He's my bud.
you can't pronounce in between. You can't go down the middle of the road when it's a 2-lane, right? You gotta.
Yeah, the worst thing in the world happened. Well, I mean, it wasn't that bad. I was pulling out of my driveway, right? And there was a person who was walking on the sidewalk. I didn't check my rear view. Why would I? It's my driveway. So I hit them with my car.
Oh, I see.
And then the cop shows up, and they're like bleeding. And I'm like talking to the cop, and I'm like, there's like a law against them being in my driveway when I back up, right? And he's like, honestly, I don't care. Do you want me to just shoot them to death? And I'm like, yes, please. They're screaming so loud. So then he shoots the person, and you know, the cops are used to getting rid of bodies. So he takes the body. And anyways, that's why it was a little slow for me to get the donuts and the sandwich. Here you go. I will use this bag as my plate. I love how most people who just heard that were not here for the story where I got hit by a car in a drive-thru. Yes, Aggro Craig.
Yeah.
Dan, that anecdote was from 7 hours ago, and they said it was such a recency that they couldn't even heard me follow up with that by the time they said that. Do you have enough for chat? I mean, I could have bought them out, but that would be deranged. Chat, you can't eat donuts through the internet. Be reasonable. So we got 2 maples, because I like maple as well. One of my faves. And one of them has a little... From letting me hit people with my car, good luck. Bob, why did you let me hit that person with my car?
I don't know. I don't want to be blamed for it, though.
So, I'm stealing the maple that has a little bit of strawberry frosting on the side of it, because I don't have a strawberry donut. Bob has a strawberry donut. I haven't bought a strawberry donut in forever. You know, we could just take a second and eat donuts.
That's true.
I think we've got time.
I've covered my little thing over here. There's way too many cups. I don't have any place to put these down. Let's see.
Yeah, maybe you have too many things.
Yeah, no, I do. I need to put them all up. Yeah, there we go.
That is risky. Strawberry's pretty good.
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
good stuff.
Look, chat. My point is, you know, Bob made my point. If I was here, I would have been like, we have a word for fucking crullers. We don't just call them bumpy donuts.
People were saying that those other languages basically translate to twisted donut.
They are shooting from the fucking hip. They don't know. You don't know. You're going to tell me you know Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese, Tagalog, or any of the other dialects of fucking...
I'm guessing the Google Translate can pretty quickly to identify that.
You think someone in chat, rather than just talking out of their ass, fed all 7 of those? Mm-hmm. Wasn't one of them Italian?
The wiki said it, Google translated it. Motherfucker on here, anime subs fucking Twitter over here. I fed it through Google Translate. Here's my professional opinion. Yeah, Crueller's just like bumpy donut. That's
Ooh, look at me. I'm writing Japanese into chat.
Look, you didn't give the opinion on the donuts, I'm guessing. And I'm gonna need you to follow up with the 6 other languages. We have been streaming for 16 hours. Please do not write I'm crueling into chat, because that will make me laugh and I will feel stupid. I want to feel good about myself. I don't want to look in the mirror and say,
That's the dude who imagined chat screaming, "I'm crueling!" Ah! Started laughing. I fed it through Google Translate. It comes out to Central Intelligence. Oh my God, this goes all the way to the top. So, I want you to imagine, okay? I want you to imagine. On this side of the road is Voxandra from Voxandra.gay's amazing Broadway show. It says in giant text, Mega Man X mid-month marathon with follow-up act Mega Man mid-month marathon. And it's just like fantastic. There are all these lights. And there are a few people lined up on the street. It's looking pretty good. But across the street, giant fucking line. Massive. Goes around the corner. Absolutely disgustingly more popular show. And it says GigaBoots presents dog shit. If I was a second pastor on that, Bob would have covered that mic in coffee.
Yes.
I was so close, but the delivery was important. So anyways, that's how I feel about my streaming career. Any questions? Y'all got any fun? We got Sonicles Chronicles. Thank God Astro came out, because the next joke in my brain was like, y'all got any fun? We've got Concordia. What happened to Minmo? Are you on... Bob. Another person in chat doesn't know. I think they're making it up. There's no... This is my snood. Oh, this is terrible. Another person somehow pretending they think I'll buy that they don't know about the obvious DS classic. Fighting Fantasy, the Warlock of Firetop Mountain. You're going to tell me that you want me to believe you have not played this absolute banger of a video game. That's what you're telling me right now. I'll be honest, chat. This does look like a game I made up.
It's not.
It does look I asked a fucking AI to make this box art. Chat, look this up. This game is $200
Yeah, I
on
was like,
eBay.
this game must be huge. It's $200.
I'm fucking losing it. I'm serious. This is about to become our snoot, and that is terrible.
Where did I put the stylus?
Bob's like, oh no, I ate the stylus! The flames of disaster! I'm actually worried.
Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good.
We're good?
We're good.
Okay.
I keep looking at her and like, well, that's not Shade, so I don't need the level of speed. It's somebody else.
I don't know who this is, but it's not Shade. Couldn't be Shade. Can't leave without my best friend Shade. No, Bob, it's not a chip. That's a game cart.
We're in now to find the generator and shut it down.
Gizoid? All right.
That just looks like Emerald. The middle one literally looks like Emerald.
Emerald?
Yeah, that's the robot from Sonic Battle.
Oh, okay.
Hey, let's chat. You're backing me up on this. Yeah, no, they're saying it too.
Huh.
I don't get it. That's weird.
Gizoid is the generic name for a kind of robot Emerald is. Huh.
Oh.
Huh. Interesting. I'm getting coffee. Because I had donuts.
Right, you need it.
Twin Peaks has ruined.
Yes. What it's here for. Please, don't just kill Knuckles immediately. Yeah. If you survive this, I will be astonished, honestly. Okay, yeah, you're dead. You're super dead. Wish I could restore some points faster. Wish I could do that. Oh, I bet an axe kick is enough to kill one of these guys. Let's see.
Before we start the stream. Oh man, it's gonna be great if we beat this game in 15 hours. You know, the sort of speed advantage we get from not putting down an RP compared to a normal player. But man, it'll be really rough if this is the full 16 hours or even longer for how long to beat. Once we get in, Dan is screaming and berating chat that they haven't played a game that was completely fake for the Nintendo DS that maybe had a print of 10 copies.
Yes. Yeah. A little deranged. Was that a Gizoid?
I'm with chat here. That sounds like a slur 4chan would call someone.
There.
Generally, I heard that the first time. I'm like, that's got to be like something, right?
Wow, I wish Eggman were here to see this.
Where'd the Nocturnus clan get a Gizoid?
We've always had Gizoids. I'm sorry, I'm not a good enough actor for this. I have to decline this role. Lord Hicks must really value this factory if he sent Gizoids to guard it.
Gizoids? Like more than one?
Gizoids are very powerful, team. Why does he keep... It's so weird that he keeps ending...
I know.
They copy the abilities of their opponents. They can use our skills against us. If Ix values this factory so much, I can't wait to take it from him. I have a bad feeling about this. Star Wars!
Oh my god.
That's totally the verbatim thing he said, right?
Close
right.
enough.
Oh, yeah, it probably is a soft G. You're right, chat. Gizoids. I'm crawling! Ah!
See. Can I fit around here? Yes. Oh no, another Gizoid. Oh, okay.
I'll allow it. I don't want to witness.
Right.
No, that's fine. I'm okay being overwhelmed like this. Wait, damn it, fuck!
Oh, he has a tornado kick. It's so cool it misses just like mine.
Oh my god, 1-to-1. Like looking and it's just like a mirror.
Why? You just barf on me. It's their defense mechanism. Why are all these other echidnas still helping us, this dude? Does Shade have no influence? You just finished that. You can echidna rush the Gizoid. And you can't do anything else.
Someone clipped the GigaBoots presents dog shit joke. That was funny.
That was very funny.
I want to send it to Bob.
Yeah, it's important. I think she'd appreciate it. Oh, come on. Quack. I don't hear any incredibly loud noises, so I'm assuming Dan isn't grinding any more beans. Oh, okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to run away. No. It was the wrong button. Catch me. Please. Yeah. Oh, I've been caught. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no, they killed Knuckles again. It needs to stop happening. Oh, now they're trying to get away. Why'd you catch me then, man? It's funny that that minigame's the only other way to get rings. Not that, like, flying stuff even matters. Like, this game is so strangely made and wrongly made that buying stuff is like, yeah, it's hardly what you're doing. We didn't make enough equipment. Yeah, right? You have no idea. It's just like moderately. In what sense? Mm-hmm. Oh, a chow egg. Great. That's what I wanted. Why the stars all the way over there when the factory would... Guess this will be part of the factory? Oh, God, I didn't mean to fight you. I was trying to get in that door. Something that's really hard to do. I guess you can always sell junk to get rings. That's true. I guess we could sell healing items to get it from battles. We could sell healing items and stuff from battles to get rings. Right? It is.
That seems like really fucked up. Like, what a weird economy you made where that makes sense.
Right? No, it's... Again, many things wrongly made.
Oh, wow. Knuckles has 1 health.
He's a cool guy.
God, fucking Shade's max health is 222.
Right?
He got really fucking strong really fast. Did you notice that?
We did. Don't worry, this is still enough to kill you.
Oh, just barely
Oh,
not.
what?
Just barely not. How did Knuckles get all his health back?
It was a healing item that I had no animation.
Lucky.
Yeah, just punch him to death now. End it all.
Hey, chat, who's your favorite character in the Wade show? Mine's Wade. You?
You know, I had an answer back when we did that spoiler cast. And luckily, I've forgotten that.
Is it the bounty hunter dude who comes after Wade, who's his friend?
No.
Is it Knuckles?
No.
Is it Wade's sister?
Absolutely not. It might be Wade's mom.
I mean, yeah, she's pretty funny. Is it Wade's dad?
No. You know what? I'm going to give it to...
Is it the Channel Awesome people?
I'm going to give it to the Knuckles' great-grandfather, whoever that is, played by Christopher Lloyd.
Oh, yeah.
Game Bun's favorite characters, the Flames of Disaster.
My God.
Shows up for 5 seconds. Yep.
That's
What a show.
a great show. Kind of a great show.
I keep thinking you're talking about a real show called The Wade Show. God damn it. I'm sorry. Let's talk about something else. Hey, Bob, remember Tom Goes to the Narrative?
Yes. What a game.
That was an incredible game. I should have picked it up when it came out on PS5, frankly.
Yeah.
Just to be like, yes, poison them with your sales on other platforms. So Microsoft goes, hey, what the fuck?
Which we don't need to even try anymore. They
It's
already
true.
said
It's true.
It's over. We're doing it for everything.
And then a bunch of people were like, what the fuck? And then he told a funny, affable story, and then they clapped like fucking seals. Anyways, I wish I was there at PAX West. It would have been great to travel across the entire fucking U.S. in order to get kicked out. Man, it does genuinely seem bizarre that he's on the press. Like, he's clearly trying to do positive press, right?
Right, but even that comes off as like, no, wait. Listen to what he's saying.
That must be the generator. Let's shut it down.
Another generator.
We gotta show up here and turn the generators on. We gotta show up here and turn the generators off. What's the deal with all these generators?
Let me look at my shoes for some health restorers.
Next thing I know, it's gonna be Generator Rex or something. Oh, there's so many generators.
That's a show I know. Funny.
The 2 reasons I wanted a Series X was back compat and Indiana Jones / Hi-Fi Rush. The former is dead. The latter I no longer have to worry about. Yep.
Yep.
The back compat was good. They should have kept doing it. They're such ass clowns. Seinfeld Gaming. Yep. That did it. The force field should be down. Oh my god. Hi, Stealthy Golem. Thank you for the raid. How are y'all doing? We are 16 hours into BioWare's worst RPG, Sonicles Chronicles, here on the Nintendo DS as a part of Sonic Month.
Hey. I'm willing to sign up for this as the worst Sonic game. I don't know if this is the worst BioWare RPG.
I'm hoping it is.
Neverwinter Nights is a scourge.
Oh my god. What were you playing tonight? Or this morning, Stealthy Golem? Chat's blowing up. Bob, come on at the same time as it is. Another comment, and then it is again. Wow! We might have to start a poll. Anyways, hi, howdy. Uninvited in Shadowgate. Awesome. I did not own Uninvited as a kid. I had Deja Vu and Shadowgate on NES. We did not own Macs growing up. We had DOS computers. I had the Tandy with the CGA graphics. It's incredibly gross. Magenta and teal, magenta and cyan should not be the cornerstones of any color space.
No, that's incorrect.
Let me rephrase. They can be axes on which you judge color, however, they should not be the primary colors in that you have like 6 colors. Mm-hmm. That is just a mistake. Her expression. What's that noise?
Yeah,
that's a sitcom delivery.
It is.
Amy Rose is a very serious character. They should have taken this far more seriously. Anyways, we've been up for over 16 hours streaming. We're quite delirious, and the horrifying fact is we're barely over halfway through this game. This might crack our top 3 longest streams. If you're new here, which I assume many of you are, I'm Dan, this is Bob. Every Friday we beat a different game in a gigantic death stream. A lot of the time it ends up more moderate, like 10 hours.
Right.
Not usually this. And this month is Sonic Month, so we are streaming a lot of Sonic games this month. So if you're interested in that, please follow, hang around. And if you're feeling extra functional right now and feel like doing our metrics a solid, hit the refresh key on your keyboard so that way number go up. I don't personally care massively, but it would be cool to see on a chart for me and just be like, nice. And then when I apply for a code for a game, maybe someone will shit their pants somewhere. They'll be like, holy shit.
They're a big deal.
They're a huge deal. They had so many people watching Sonic Chronicles. My game's nowhere near as bad as that.
People love this.
In comparison, they will love this. Thank you again for the raid, Stealthy Golem.
Yes, absolutely.
The Crone must be through. We did it. Let's go meet Foreman Crag in the courtyard. In the food court.
Yeah, this is the food court.
Thoughts on the possibility Bungie was shooting down those live service games because there's only so much room in the market and they didn't want competition for their live service game. I doubt it, because I don't think they would have been like, oh, Destiny's going to be challenged by Twisted Metal.
Right. I think the thing Chris said is way more likely of
Where it's like Concord gets the thumbs up because its former Bungie staff formed the studio and headed the game. And it's like, you guys got this.
you
And
obviously know what you're doing.
And everyone else is... They shut down a almost completely done... Like, it sounded like it was really fucking done. The Last of Us 2 multiplayer thing.
They've been talking about publicly shown concept art for.
Yeah.
They are insane.
Yeah, no, that's... To have shipped Concord and canceled that is the peak of lunacy.
Mm-hmm.
I refreshed and I got an ad. Dan got me. You were already watching. Why did you refresh? We were asking the people who came in on the raid. Speaking of which, number went way up. Thank you all so much.
Jeez, that's a crazy amount of people.
Yeah, oh my god. Everybody loves Sonic Chronicles.
Right? Everybody.
Brought down was force field. Retaken factory we have.
They're so fast.
Take you the Crystal Guard it does. The Nocturnus. Deep inside factory. Darmok and Jalad. Atanagra.
I'm sorry, I was supposed to say, wow, that's fast.
That's true. We just came from playing Visions of Mana. Go you, Gardui Factory from Nocturnus Attack.
Thanks, Foreman Craig. We won't be long. Sonic would say it. Sonic would not respect Crag.
Enough to say his name correctly?
No. He'd think it'd be a hilarious joke.
Here's the thing. I think one of the most iconic Craigs on television, is that not the name of Drew Carey's boss in The Drew Carey Show?
I don't know.
Or maybe it's the name of the actor of Drew Carey's boss in The Drew Carey Show. Chat, help me. They're like, it's neither. You're insane. You've been up 16 hours playing a Sonic RPG that sucks and has weird D&D mechanic. Chat, we don't know what our damage value is, but we have an attack score.
Yeah, an attack value we can level up.
So that way we
Guess
can
what
hit
that
them.
does?
It doesn't affect our damage. It just lets us hit them just like we're in D&D. Anyways, Craig Ferguson is the name of the actor. Thank you, chat.
Go you through the door to my right. Lead at will to rest of factory. Let's go.
Bing, bing. Wahoo.
Wahoo.
Hyphen. Tails.
Yeah, his most not
Iconic
notable
phrase,
phrase. Oh no, I was scratching my head. No. The kid in a rush. Let's kill this dude. Alright, you need to defend, We need to get our power back up. Miss? Our power, not their power. Very different powers.
Hell yeah. Get some dance emotes out there. Oh yeah, and every Thursday we do Big Think Dimension, the weekly gaming news podcast run by people who are trying to put some levity and just talk about what they've been playing recently, whether it's retro video games, modern video games, whatever. We play things from all across the spectrum. Sometimes we will play the latest game, not too often, because we don't want to open your birthday cake on your birthday, you know? But we'll play stuff that's completely retro all the way to modern and things in between, as you can see. Because obviously, modern video games look like this. This can't possibly be retro.
It can't, right? That'd be insane.
Retro video games like Halo 3, you're damn right.
That is so old.
It is fucking ancient.
It is ancient. I remember when that came out and it was incredible. And that was so long ago.
The industry literally looks nothing like it did that.
No.
You open birthday cakes? Yeah, you have the birthday cake in a fucking box, and then you open it, and then you eat it in front of the chat member, and it's just like, bro, you're gonna have a fucking heart attack. Stop doing this every Friday. As sure as the sun will shine, GigaBoots will play the latest COD game. That's the thing, though. We're okay streaming that. Here's why. Our fan base, not really huge into shooters, but curious enough to watch us play through the COD.
Right.
Because we
we aren't the dude bro demographic that would be really into COD. Most people who play COD played the multiplayer exclusively on stream, I feel like.
Yeah.
So we formed this interesting way to make it relevant to our audience. But still, they will never vote for a COD month. Not a chance.
No. They don't want to sign up for that every week because they're cowards.
Every week. How many stories do we have to go through? It might be every other day,
It
if
might
not
be.
more often. Aren't there like 20 plus CODs?
Right, but every week it's one stream this long each week.
Man, I do wonder how many CODs we could have beaten by now. Probably just 2, right?
Probably maybe 3.
Bloober Truck says, not a fan of COD, but I am an Adler head.
Adler's real good.
Adler's great. That new game's gonna rock.
Yes.
Sick Wheelchairs Combo says, I vote for COD month every time. I lost interest after they said the new COD wouldn't have 9/11. They're trying to mislead you.
Yeah, no, that
I
9/11 is the tease. Like, it's not going to be it's 1990. We got to tease 9/11.
Yeah, we're gonna credits, post-credit sequence.
Right.
Right? Me on the phone later. Hey, Mom. Chad told me normal people don't open cakes. What have we been doing? You did that at every birthday. You pulled out the cake and you ripped it apart in front of me. How have you been keeping this joke going my entire life? That is deranged.
Nocturne relic left behind by oh right, these are the
Yeah,
things
it's
that
another
that
one,
historian wants.
What do you mean, normal man? Just innocent man.
Hey, look, it's the relic from Nocturne. Maybe you should give it to Nocturne.
Isn't it Nestor?
I think so, but I couldn't read it.
Couldn't read it in time. I'm like, Nestor? No, Bob said Nocturne.
Nocturne.
He's lying.
We got it. The Chaos Emerald.
Emerald. With
was-
this, I could definitely pick up Cyclone's Star Drive. Is that the first time you referred to the ship by its proper name? Because
I think so.
Well, wait. No, they called it that when we were on the in
'cause
Metropolis.
I didn't realize that was supposed to be his regular plane that's been upgraded this much. Like, that the biplane is now this.
No, the biplane's Tornado.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, Cyclone's a different thing. Is Chaos Emerlad still in chat? We've been going for a while. I would never assume any of the names I know that showed up at some point are still here.
Right, that'd be foolish. Overconfident.
Game Bun says, I think the worst part of the stream is that it just wants me, makes me want to do I'm having to restructure it, my own Chronicles run, because the used card I got had a New Game Plus save on it with the busted chow. I think the worst part of the stream is when I called Cream Game Bun. I can pretty easily shoot from the hip and say that was my lowest point.
I guess you just go back to the ship then. Because that other star
But
down
there's
there.
one angry egg left on this planet.
But no,
I think it's actually directly up from here, unless you already got it.
I did get one up there.
Oh, yeah, you went up into the
Yeah.
left?
And to the left? I went up into the right. Let me go to the left. And
Oh, yeah, you totally
Okay,
got it.
I
It was
got
there.
that.
Yeah, because I was staring at it earlier while we were grinding. Thank you, Dopio. Cyclone is the bespoke name given to any proper space plane he makes.
Yes, but what specifically is
I
the
see.
order?
what's in here? Oh, that's just.
Thank you, Dofio,
Astro.
for the Prime sub and wishing us good luck again. Did that seriously happen? Yes. It would be really weird to lie about that happening.
Yeah, that would just be like, what are you doing, man?
Dan, this is a terrible bit. No, I was racing through a sentence and I did literally go, yeah, we gotta equip up Game Bun. Luckily, no one's making clips anymore because they know all of this sucks. They didn't even clip me saying GigaBoots presents dog shit.
Right?
We're not clipping anything anymore. Let me go ahead and see. Let me go ahead and see about where we are. Okay.
Okay.
Just so that
That's
way when we
scary.
hit the chapter break, I could confidently say what percentage we are.
Uh-huh.
Space plane in Sonic X is Typhoon. I see. Worst part of the stream was the audio breaking and assaulting us. The best was Bob going, "That's just how it sounds." Yeah, that was pretty great. For anyone who missed it, I bass boosted the hell out of the game audio. And while the window was on top, the volume meters are clipped red constantly. And I'm like, you should all be dead. What do you mean you can't tell? They're like, yeah, it sounds a little bass boosted. It's nice. And I'm like, chat's gaslighting me. Somehow they've all muted it perfectly and gone, nah, put your headphones on, Dan. Like I'm gonna shoot myself in the face with a fucking gun. But they just keep it up. And I'm like, oh, okay. Well, let me put on my AirPods to see. And it just sounded nicely bass boosted. I'm like, this makes literally no sense. I'm watching the volume meters be a perfectly clipped illegal value this whole time. Whatever. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I alt tab. It immediately does what it should have been the whole time. The audio's clipping out, bass boosting, disappearing. It's so bad. The volume levels are outside of legal parameters, so it just stops making sound repeatedly. And Bob's like, that's how the game sounds. That's how the game, like, we can't even talk through this.
This is how it is, guys.
And just because, back by popular demand, I'm going to mute the game and play the clip again. Headphone warning. Chris Wolfhard. Amy Rose is a tarot card. I would love to. No.
More people showing up and pretending they don't know what that
I cannot
work is.
believe this. I will not stand for this. Yet another person. This must be terrible to watch as a VOD. And
Right.
yet another person pretending they don't know about the DS game classic. You can recognize it by the box art. Fighting Fantasy, the Warlock of Firetop Mountain. How do you not recognize that, Orc?
What was the name of that movie with The Rock going to some sort of witch's mountain? It had kids.
God, I have no idea.
It might have been literally called The Witch's Mountain.
Yeah, I think it's just... Chat, this game goes for $200 fucking dollars on eBay.
It must be good. It must be great.
Escape or Race to Witch Mountain. Someone else has said The Journey to Witch Mountain. Yeah, Aspire made it. That's the funniest part about this, because it's like, now I need to play it with the perspective of they let these people start working on a KOTOR remake.
Man, Sony sure has been mismanaged for a long while now.
If only we knew who was managing it when it was mismanaged, then we could say they were a fucking hack and ruining the cup. Oh, it's Jim Ryan and Herman Holst.
Every time. Whoa.
That movie wasn't about witches. It was about aliens.
Yeah, but there was a witch mountain. I don't know.
Nice try. I know you know I'm tired and delirious, but I ain't stupid. That movie's about witches. Ain't no fucking way it's about aliens. You can't trick me. Aspire's pronounced Aspire. I always thought it was Russian or something that said Aspire. I've done both. There are countless words where I just say them both ways, and these, weirdly enough, these words that I do that with are the #1 words people go, haha, Dan says this word funny. For some reason. For some reason, that is always the case.
Isn't Aspire like in Texas?
I assume.
That's what that's what
Yeah.
I thought. That's why I would never even consider the weird pronunciations. Like, no, they're in Texas. They don't get anything fancy.
Yeah. I like your funny words, Magic 10. Thank you. I work very hard at it.
Stop attacking me. I don't care. I don't care.
That ought to do it. We're about ready to go. The Nocturnus will find out what happened here. They will send more patrols to find us.
No, Tails at this point has to just shove the emerald into the side of the ship and like, it's good. It's good.
Doing, okay, so you know in Scott Pilgrim when his gay roommate comes home, he goes, guess who's drunk? Opens the door, says that, and then just does the wrist slap to toss the keys onto the bed and pass out. That's what he did.
Yes.
He did the wrist slap, the elbow slap toss, and just went onto the fucking floor. Let them come. We'll take care of them. Sonic, when you're ready to go, just climb aboard the Cyclone. We should get moving soon, but there might be more here we haven't discovered, like one egg.
No.
You're like, no, I think I'd know if there was another egg. Thank you. Do we have a save time? Like, does the save file have a, like, I know it has a time of day.
It does have a time of day. I don't know if it has an actual time. So much.
I can't tell if Dan's gaslighting me about this DS game or if he was just encountered this game so much that he assumes everyone else has. Firstly, let me be clear. Our experience with game libraries are so specifically bizarre, I assume... Look, I don't need to finish that sentence. I don't need to finish that sentence. I don't need to finish that sentence. Most of you probably look at this, they're like, what the fuck is this? That's what I'm talking about. You think I expect any of you to have seen a copy of Unit 13, let alone played it? Okay, team, we're ready to go.
Ready to go.
I'm picking up Chaos Emeralds from each of the planetoids in the area. Kill me. Yeah. Strange that none of these places is fully a planet. Just fragments, really. The one in the middle is the Nocturne. That's Lord Ix's fortress. No one gets onto the Nocturne without Lord Ix's permission. Then we look somewhere else. Where else can we go? The other places are Sector Skia. I've never known Skia? I always say Skia or Skilla, but Skilla sounds... I sadly knew Unit 13. I was a Vita head. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, right. That's rough.
In Sector Cherub, we've detected Chaos Emeralds from both sectors, and both are staunch allies of Lord Ix.
I don't like the sound of that.
No, you gotta say it's sexy. I don't like the sound of that. Sector Cherub has a psychic shield around it that protects it from invasion by the other colonies. Damn, what the fuck is going? There's no way we can land there. Maybe if we went to Sector Skia first and recovered the Chaos Emeralds there. The Chaos Emeralds might protect you from the shield if you had enough of them. It's worth a try. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, let's do it.
Sure thing. I'll go below decks and make sure everything's working properly. When you're ready to go, just choose Sector Skia from the travel map.
Can't wait to see what these aliens are like. Just can't wait.
Holy shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't like this. Where's
Hey,
Sector
at least
Skia?
we're probably upper left. I don't think you've highlighted upper left yet. No? Okay,
No.
go down. Okay, go right. What?
I guess that was it.
Oh, the other ones are technically grayed out and do not have an icon on them.
Yeah, it was hard to tell that icon was blending in pretty well with it.
Also, the art design for that looked terrible.
Yeah, it's almost like all the art design outside of Sonic the Hedgehog and Friends is trash. Crazy.
Whoever worked on Unit 13's OC, I have no idea, but I'm going to just say Bear McCreary. Hey there, Big Blue. Got a moment?
Sure, what's up?
I have a secret, darling, and it's just for you and me. Before we left home... God, I'm now just thinking of Freddie McNerney from the fucking Whitest Kids You Know skit where it's on the Mount Everest.
Oh my god.
Wait a second, so you were a good guy. Anyways, before we left home, I got a message from Gun. They have a little mission for me out here. They're curious about the Nocturnus and their technology. They want me to bring some back to them. Okay.
How do we do that?
So now we know why we've been collecting. I'm sure the Nocturnus clan soldiers will leave Nocturnus tech behind when we defeat them in combat. When they do, just bring them to me and I'll catalog them for Gun.
Sounds easy enough. I'll do it.
Thanks, Big Blue. You really know how to help a girl out. Just come talk to me when you have more Nocturnus tech. I'll make it worth your while. Yes, I knew that voice was there for a reason and that sentence ending was it.
I have some Nocturnus text for you.
Good, I'll take it. I'm sure the eggheads over at Gun will have a field day with this, whatever it is. Got any more?
Yep, here you go.
Good, I'll take it. Gun will get a real kick out of this. I'm sure if they can figure out what it does.
Got any more? Not right now.
All right, just come see old Rouge when you've got more Nocturnus tech. I'll make it worth your while.
She hasn't done that yet.
Any day now, that blowjob's coming. Just you wait. Good things come to those who wait.
All right.
Rouge, I don't want a blowjob. What?
What?
And now I'm insulted.
What?
What the hell?
What are we even?
Sonic!
What's this even about?
Sonic, yeah, Cream's like 2 feet away.
This is. Yeah. Level 2 revive would actually be good because half health instead of 1 health is way better.
Yes, that is way better. That is a much higher number.
Yeah,
One might say it's 100 times as good.
You're right. Sector Scylla.
Hey, Bob. Out of a 9.5-hour long play, we have finally hit the hour mark 5:48. We are almost at 6 hours, which means we are almost 2/3 through.
God, what a grueling game.
Now this is an alien world. Look, ooze, that green energy. Look out! I'm excited. We make wholesome teeth.
Oh no, are they eating our spaceship? Do we need to go fix it again?
Shit. They're eating the cyclone! No, but I think they've absorbed its energy. I think we're trapped here. Should we stop? They didn't attack us directly. Maybe it's safer not to bother them for now. Yeah, let's go with Shade. What should we do? This is the drones. They collect the absorb energies, so they're probably depowering your ship, but they won't attack unless you do.
Let's stop them, team. Right.
You know, there probably was a way to just ignore them entirely and move on with whatever the... What? You saved before you left the ship, right?
I don't think so.
I love that the ambush now does decent damage because we power leveled insanely.
Jesus.
Jesus. Is there text behind Shade's face? No, okay, just the highlight on her hair looks like a lowercase n. And then next to it looks like an I that has been shifted lower.
Oh, okay.
I will zoom in so chat can see what I'm talking about exactly. Yeah, it looks, oh. And that's not the same portrait, so it won't work for that. Okay, well, look at Sonic's beautiful face. Okay, there we go. So Shade's icon here in the middle literally looks like it has a lowercase n and a lowercase I as her hair highlights. I don't know how I didn't notice that sooner. Probably because it doesn't keep that up there, because it keeps showing the portraits of whoever's attacking. Have a good night, King Spump.
God, no. I failed.
Chat's saying that this sounds like Bruce Falconer at home. I kind of hear it because the instrument choice, but it's so crunchy that I wouldn't have naturally come to that conclusion. Also, the composition isn't that. It's really kind of just the instrument choice.
Okay. You know what, we don't need to do that much. Do that. Uppercut just to be safe.
Look, we're so strong. We're gonna blitz through this.
Yeah, that's gonna be great.
We didn't grind like that. They would have killed you.
Of course.
You'd already be dead.
Oh my god. God, why do so many enemies heal when they hit me? That's something players get, not enemies.
In a perfect world, Bob, you would be right. Bob, we don't live in a perfect world. We live in his world.
It's true.
Why did he heal for more damage than he did? Because it's literally not based on his damage value as it applies to our defense value. And that goes both ways, and that is really frustrating.
Yeah. Because no part of the RPG mechanics in this can work the way you think they would. That's the only reason.
You know, honestly, BioWare mount's kind of tempting now. Now that I've played this one. Because I would love for one of their games to be worse than this.
That would be really funny.
It'd be enormously funny. I'd be like, hey, turns out Dragon Age 2 really does suck.
I mean, it absolutely does.
I have no opinion.
I clicked that. I clicked that. Don't lie to him like this, Cream.
Chat, the other day I woke up and my hair was fucked up. Real fucked up bedhead. I looked in the mirror and my brain didn't have a whole thought. It just remembered 2 words. Beekman's World. Not a good feeling.
Oh, wow. 1,500 experience from these dudes.
Jesus.
Right?
No one wants to look in the mirror and think Beekman's World.
What do you mean the max attack is 34?
We capped a stat?
Yeah, I can't take it any higher. What? Why would it be 34?
Bob, do you think the max level in this game is probably 20? Because I think
Probably.
that's a D&D thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, it might keep progressing up with the natural stat projection.
It might.
Progression as we go. Yeah, I know of all the characters to have an attack cap, Knuckles.
Right.
Also, I was sitting there, I finally remembered the thing I wanted to say when I got back on stream that I was thinking about on the way back from the donut place.
Okay.
Bob, Smash level 3 was Amy, meaning Amy is stronger than Knuckles.
Yeah, because he's got a hammer.
And I was like, oh, I don't know if that's right. And then I remembered that Sonic X episode where she launches the fucking hammers at the egg carrier and they literally bust into the side and like bust holes in it. I'm like, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, they got some backup to this.
Never mind. Amy is strong. That's true. Sick Wheelchair Combo says, if 20 is the max level, I'm going to have to take back my vehement denial that this is based in D&D mechanics.
Oh, you...
Because they want to believe. They want to just insist it's not, even though it has an attack score.
Yeah, no, this is... They're dead to rights on this. Like, there's no other explanation for the things they have done. Stop, invaders! Zoa spies are not welcome here.
Are you ready for round 2? Anyway.
Zoa spies? Huh. Yeah, this is Sonic the Hedgehog. Everyone loves him. And, Sonic? Yes. You will meet with the Queen. And if I say no, who is the Queen? What do you know about the Zoa? Wait a minute. You know who I am?
Real quick, I looked up the max level, and it's a thread on GameFAQs. It says, so does anybody know what the max level is? And the first person says, it's over 9,000. Wait, what?
Oh,
and then imagine the studio applause they're hearing as they write that, right?
Right, because it's what, the year 2000?
And then the next person goes, do you mean Broly's level is to maximum? I'm not making this up.
What year is these?
15 fucking years, of
course. I just want the exact number.
It doesn't do that because it's a modern internet. It
That's
just says
stupid.
15 years. It is stupid.
That is stupid. And
The internet sucks now.
then you will face the full might of Nurgle, whom even the mighty Noah cannot conquer. What do we do here, team? I don't think we have a choice. The Nurgle have drained our ship. It's possible we can't leave without the Queen's help. I don't know about the Nurgle Queen, but I know enough to know that I know enough.
I know enough.
If she wanted us dead, we'd be swarmed by Nurgle warriors by now. Let's go in. Just keep your eyes open. Be ready for anything. Very well. I'll speak with your queen. Smart creature, come now.
Okay, the level cap is 30.
Oh wow. I take to you her.
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 Just who are you supposed to be? If only we had some sort of big
guy.
warrior.
It's so weird that you have to do that. Just like walk in here and then walk out in the worst way possible. We put the door in the most annoying place we could.
Why is still going when no more want?
What are you talking about? Everyone wanted the stream to go for a full 24 hours, right?
Yeah. That's what everyone wanted.
Everyone. Bob, you?
Of course, man.
Me too.
I'm excited for that.
For one, I just get to spend even more time imagining the glory that is fighting fantasy.
God, we're gonna finish the stream. GameStop will be closed. I won't be able to get Astrobot.
What time do they close on the weekend?
I don't think it's till 8. We're safe. But it might be 7.
I'm just pulling it out again. Consider it. If you've got a spare $200 lying around, you can get a complete inbox.
You could figure out what's up with this guy.
This really is our snood now. This is horrible. Bob, do you know about snood?
No.
So I went to Holly Heck Maybe streams.
Okay.
And there's a redeem that's called live snood reaction, where snood's face pops up. Let me see if I Google snood, if the internet will properly bring me snood. No. Game.
Oh man, ambush? Oh, we ambushed them. Yeah. 3 of these dudes at once. This might be... Oh no, I have full DP. It should be okay.
I'm actually torn on which of these images to even show. Okay, perfect. Here's the fucking image that Holly Heck maybe uses for snood. I should rename this file snood so I can pull it up again in the future easily. But here you go. Here's snood, Bob.
Okay. What the heck is snood?
Snood is from a fucking puzzle game that's clearly just Bust-A-Move. Let me pull that up real quick. Look at this. This is the PC version. You can see Snood's face is the piece.
Great. I can't look great now because this game sucks.
Bob never looked at this end of the room ever again.
No.
Because he died playing Sonic Chronicles. The yellow guy's kinda cool. Okay. I'll allow you to say that, even if I don't agree. Yeah, I think it's a PC version. It might have been Mac. Anyway, this is clearly not the Game Boy Advance version.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so...
That looks terrible.
Yeah, it does.
What in the world?
So there are 2 Snood games, and the second one is both on Game Boy Advance and DS. Bob, I wonder, I'm curious if you've ever seen either... You know what, we're not going with that one. We're going with this one, because this is the funnier one, in my opinion. Have you ever seen this box for this game? Because I swear until I started watching Holly, I didn't know what Snood was.
I've never seen that. What the heck is that?
Look at this fucking box art.
No, yeah, never. Never once. What the heck?
So anyways, when you do a live Snood reaction on Holly's stream, it pops up with Snood doing the pog face looking up and it goes doo-doo-doo. And it's really funny because Holly's a very funny streamer.
Highly recommended. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, her art is so fucking good, you guys. I'm mad jelly. Really great art, always. Yeah, look at that emo. It's like, wow. Bob's like, I don't think this game sucks, and I cannot look over there as long as it sucks.
Right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, it's really
good. It's good stuff.
It's really good. Yeah, no, her art's incredible.
All right, how much experience was that?
I should commission Holly Heck Baby to make emotes of us in her art style.
That would be pretty funny.
That would be exceptional.
1,100. Jesus.
I don't know. These guys take too long. The fucking rock people.
Actually, absolutely.
They took what, 3 rounds by the end?
Right.
Way faster.
Sonic, I need you to run fast.
I can't.
I can only run fast level 1. What?
What the fuck?
What?
What are you? What? What happened to you, man? I used to look up to you. Yeah, Big the Cat is too strong. He's too strong. He's like the Grimace. Nothing can kill the Grimace. I don't like that thing.
Yeah. Oh, is that the queen? Is that the...
It's gotta be.
It's gotta be. Okay, let's save it. Might just decide to kill me.
Fair enough. I'm gonna get some water. Water's good and important. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
No, I'm definitely getting some fucking water.
Sonic the Hedgehog to come in. We're looking for a Chaos Emerald. Many times have we heard your name. You are an enemy of Lord Eeks, and thus an enemy of Nurgle Hive.
What you want is not important. We have before us the deadliest enemies of the Nocturnus clan. Surely we would be rewarded. We have an offer to make you, an offer that wins you your freedom. Let me just
Jesus. How?
And I won't kill you. I know I want to.
That's
Come on.
Actually, wait. No, we're doing this one.
It's settled then. You'll let me plunder America, and I'll let you live.
Anyway. The Zoa have a new secret weapon rumored to be powerful enough to destroy the Nurgle race once and for all. In his infinite wisdom, Lord
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Lord IXXX, he must be a BMX guy,
Yeah.
gifted us with the Gem of Power, a gem so powerful that the Zoa dare not attack us. Gem of Power, could it be the Chaos Emerald? Now, neither race attacks the other out of fear that both races will be destroyed, but we do not trust the Zoa to be prudent. What do you want from us? We do not fear the Zoa. Their energy weapons cannot hurt us, but their secret weapons frighten us. Secret weapon, singular. Go, steal the Zoa weapon and return it with it in tow. We forget that we captured you and give you this Chaos Emerald you so pathetically crave. But the Chaos Emerald is the key to you keeping them away.
Yeah, is it what? It's like this is
whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
And we're on our way.
Once there, steal the weapon, return it to us. Audience, it's over. Leave us now. I'm Big the Cat.
Wait.
Why did Big the Cat? What?
Wait, they left. This is.
Uh-huh.
You told me to leave and you left?
Well, you didn't see it, but she slid up the top of the screen and
guess.
returned to her home planet. But she died on the way. It was very sad.
That is pretty sad. Whoa. A lot of things happened there.
I don't think Big was designed to use that spring. I don't think anyone was. Wait, hit the other spring. It might get us down there to that egg.
We're over here.
Well, hopefully over... Oh. Why do the enemies keep attacking us after we do truces?
I don't know. I don't know.
Beep, 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 dear. What's the problem with T-posing Amy? I can't tell you how happy I am. This game just crashes to a black screen anytime it does anything, which just makes her even creepier over there T-posing.
Imagine if my attacks always just hit like that. It'd be
Wow.
crazy.
That is crazy.
Splish splash.
You know what sound I still haven't given chat?
What's that?
Smith forgot. He stopped writing my ass about it every stream.
Right? And no one else cares.
No, other people expressed it, but they probably forgot even sooner.
Mm-hmm.
How's the Alien Adventure arc going? Eventually. One of these days I'll wake up, open a stream, and not see a Jinkaria-fied character. We didn't ask for this. It happened.
Right?
I didn't say, hey, chat, you know it would be really funny if you turned Amy Rose into Jinkaria. I didn't say that. No one said that. Bob, did you say that?
I didn't say that. Nobody wants this.
For a second, I thought maybe I left the stream and Bob said that. We didn't say it. Can you imagine you came in on the stealthy golem raid? You're like, who the fuck's Jinkaria?
Man, this place is wild. What's that guy? What is that?
What, they're Sonic OC? What's up with that guy in the upper right?
He doesn't look like either of them.
That's so weird.
Maybe it's like Sona.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
that guy
we showed
calls
that
in.
already. We showed that already, default menu. You might notice that is literally behind the chat. We have 3 Jinkarias on screen right now.
Of course we do. Every enemy has a health draining attack now. I'll take that over them all having to be dead at the same exact turn.
Dan, did you know you can get the Warlock of Firetop Mountain, please? Fighting Fantasy, the Warlock of Firetop Mountain. On Steam for $20. One moment.
Oh my god.
One moment.
Not many DS games made it to Steam, so that's pretty crazy.
That is truly bizarre because what you do is you get the core game, which is called Fighting Fantasy Classics. Fighting Fantasy Classics. Okay?
Uh-huh.
And then from there, you can buy the DLC that are all these things.
Okay.
This is literally the books, though.
Oh.
Like, it's the game books for the original tabletop shit. I'm really sure that's what this is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That is not the DS game. By the way, the DS game is a first-person dungeon crawler. Pretty sure. So, which would make perfect sense given what it's based on and how American it is. You should order the book and then play it live on stream. What if it's a Lost World situation where the PC is way better? The PC is a book. It's a book. These aren't...
Yeah. Oh my god, where are these guys? They're running away. I don't have time for this.
I like when you ambush them and do a bunch of hits just to raise the standard, so that way when you miss a bunch, everyone's even sadder. I love the fact you running fast even has a fast forward sound to it.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's not you're running fast, it's reality has been put in a fast forward.
Oh, this is a door for Amy.
Oh god, Oh god, the first D&D type session on it's some garbage nobody... Oh, and it's some garbage nobody's heard of. Like, it's our first D&D content on the channel, and it's absolute... First off, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna do Spelljammer. Because
Right.
Spelljammer, 1, awesome name. 2, I grew up with the PC game. If you're wondering why I'm bobbing my head and squinting my eyes like I'm really jamming out to the song, it's because I'm pondering the different instruments in it to be like, is this another like kind of bootleg song?
Right.
I'm typing in the sun. Words are hard. Damn, if you're in the sun, I imagine a lot's difficult. Hey, Phenomenon. Was always curious what the Spelljammer game was like. They have a remake on Steam, I think. Let me check real quick, because I swear I've seen Spelljammer, but looking way nicer.
Right.
Spelljammer, Pirates of Realm Space. Nope, this is the original. Yeah, I guess I should show chat, if you'll read this while I hunt down.
Yeah. Ugh, I can't believe we have to ride the ship after those things were all over it. Today, you'd rather stay here? No, let's just go.
Okay, so the best thing about PC gaming are the boxes. Like back in the day?
Uh-huh.
Best thing. First, let's start with the box for Spelljammer Pirates of Realm Space. Look at this.
Yeah, that's so sick.
A Nautilus boat that travels through fucking outer space. How fucking wicked is that? I need to see how much that box goes for. It's probably too much.
You have like the rig wall of PC games, the boxes to show people. It's like, but it's only Spelljammer.
It's Spelljammer and Exargon. That's it. And I'm like, what the fuck's Jane of the Jungle? Or Jill of the Jungle? I've never heard of this. But here's the part of this game no one's ever ready for. Hell yes. They have the same photo we used for our fucking thumbnail.
Every time I think about it, it's like, there's no way it's the game with that.
It is the game with that. So chat, you know what? We need to set up outer space first. Okay, so you literally sail through outer space on boats. It's exactly what it sounds like, okay? So you're literally like, oh, here's the boat. Let me see. Did it not take? One moment. Your PNG, motherfucker, drop. Why are you not working? Okay, let me try a different picture of a boat in space from this. Oh, that picture's good too. Holy shit. Okay, come on now. Okay, we'll do the Nautilus one, even though it, like, you know, it's super fancy and most of them don't fucking look like that. Here we go. So, here's the boat. You fly through space. It looks really cool. You do boat battles in outer space. It's really fucking cool, okay? Here's the part nobody's ready for, though. And the reason why I will love this game until the day I fucking die, chat. Okay? This is what the town's places look like. Every planet has people who are clearly edited into the computer graphics scanned from a photo.
Yeah, it's great.
Every single fucking planet.
They just did like regular looking, like they tried to just make a wooden shack for the dude.
A lot of the time it'll be like we had this cosplayer. Other times it'll be like we drew fancy clothes on this person who's just a normal fucking dude.
Yes.
Let me. They really do have the "that's my dad" energy, as it's like I think literally my dad took this photo. Okay. Look at this dude. This is so incredible. Why would you not? We have to go back.
We do.
We genuinely have to go back. This guy I'm about to show you, really important, okay? You're gonna see a lot of him, okay?
Bless your ship and crew?
Yeah. Legitimately, we need to go back.
Yeah, I guess it is just a giant red T.
Yeah. It's like a cross, but better.
But space.
But space cross.
Anyways, yeah, that's the sort of
Where's the-
fucking PC games I grew up with.
Where's the $1 million version of that instead of Space Marine Warhammer? I don't want them looking like
I would fucking lose it if someone spent modern day AAA video game money on me piloting a Nautilus through space. Everyone would be like, I need a PS5 now. Like, if that was Sony's hot exclusive.
right.
See, that's the thing. I feel like we could have that if we just empowered more weird creatives. Mm-hmm. If we just lifted up the weirdest people we knew to get more and more control of projects and go, yeah, we did spend $100 million to have this really sick sequence where a space Nautilus ship just crashes. Because one of the strats in that game is you literally make ramming shit to ram the other boat to destroy them.
Don't worry, Timer Chin. I won't let you die. Oh, and I hope you two are doing well, I guess.
Oh, hi. Yeah. She's always stealing the show.
Yeah.
I don't like that timer chick. Thank you, Demon Lord Spoiler, for the $60 donation.
Jeez, yeah. So where to now? On our Nautilus ship.
It looks like I wish. It looks like the Neural have locked the Cyclone onto the... Wait, they locked it in? They pre-programmed it? Okay. To
All
Zoa
right.
Colony, I can't change our navigation to anywhere else. You're smiling an awful lot. So we're still prisoners then. You are also smiling a lot.
Until we steal the Zoa weapon, it appears so.
Then we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Sonic, I'm getting a reading of Chaos Emerald. I wonder if that's the secret weapon the Queen was talking about.
Why would X give both sides of Chaos Emerald if they're sworn enemies? Lord Ix is shrewd. It could be he wants to play them against each other. Coming in over Zoa calling out, T-. They crashed, it's funny. Why, are they shooting at us? No, never mind. If I were coming with the Nocturnus, we would have been cloaked. The Zoa are doing what the Zoa do best. Evasive maneuvers! We're going down. Those are two different things, Tails. When you crash, that's not an evasive maneuver. Anyways, how you doing, Phenomenon? Did I spell it correct? Nope!
Let's see.
God damn it. Okay, where did I fall off? It's one N at the beginning. Damn it, I put two. I try. Anyways, Phenomenon's a really good retro streamer for anyone who doesn't know. Some of the best emotes in the game. Absolutely delightful vibes over there, hanging out, have a casual, cool time. What have you been streaming lately, Phenomenon? Oh, I love Spelljammer. Always happy to talk about Spelljammer and Zargon, which for anyone who doesn't know, most everyone doesn't know, it's just a knockoff of Jill of the Jungle. But I sincerely never once saw that game as a kid. So when I first saw Jill of the Jungle, and I may have been Rig playing it or some other retro gaming guy, I'm just like, what is this fucking Zargon knockoff? So later when I run into Rig, he's like, what the hell are you talking about? This is the iconic one. And then all the YouTube videos started to make sense. I'm like, oh fuck, I grew up with the knockoff. Shit. Well, whatever. Mine has the psychic space phoenix that tells me I'm the smartest man in the universe. So
yeah,
mine's better.
Obviously. State your business, invaders, or else we'll assume you're Nurgle spies.
You recognize me, don't you? Who dares? Ah, yes, we recognize her, don't we, boys? Don't we, boys? And she brought Sonic the Hedgehog, too.
Everybody in space loves Sonic.
Public enemy #1. Both right in front of us. This must be my lucky day. Let's bring them in, boys. I smell a promotion in my future. You shot us down, big guy. Did you expect us to go without a fight? You got the whole crew laughing.
Zoa Brute.
That's the same animation they used for the mechs
They're
way
out.
earlier.
They're out. They're completely out
What's up?
of animation.
Oh, I was like, the dicks are out? What? Recently beat Secret of Mana. Nice. I recently beat Visions of Mana. Oh, wait. Yeah, that means Phenomenon will appreciate this. Ho, ho, ho. I got the absurd Square Enix physical order edition of the game of Visions of Mana so I could get a thing I've literally wanted my entire life.
If anything happens to this, I will cry. I don't know if they still have them available on their website. It's so good. It's so good. I love this bastard. You can put her right here. Look at that. Perfect. She hangs out for the stream. We slowly die. It's good. Perfect. All's right in the world. I'm shocked Tosh has a total again. She's at work. Ha ha ha. Technically, so am I.
Yeah, the difference is when you're at work, she can still seal it.
Oh.
And when she's at work, she can't.
She has to come on camera to do it, though.
It's true.
She's like, you know. Remember the instruction manual has the fleshy-looking characters in it? And Flammy, I was one of those as a kid. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yes. I still just think I should get the poster size printout of, like, the Monotree illustration. Because, you know, it's originally a painting and they just took a photo or scanned it or whatever for the game. Like, I came so close to getting it and then I just didn't for some reason. They aren't even that expensive. Then again, there are also really important posters I should be hanging, like our movie prop painting, like it's the original painting from the movie Isolation 119 of Maynok.
Yes, it's very important.
It is!
A prized piece for the collection.
The problem is, because of the way our cameras are set up, you actually won't really be able to make that out, because we wouldn't put it over this. Like, you know, the wall has this, whatever they call this. Crowning? I don't know.
Right.
But it's halfway up the wall, so we can't hang it in perfect eyesight. Why do these children love death so much?
They just do. They're conditioned to it. They're American. 3,000 experience points. Stuff is ramping up.
What a bunch of meanies. Sonic, I think I can repair the ship, but they've locked her in stasis field. We can't take off until we lower that field.
Okay.
We have to find that Zoa's secret weapon anyway. If we return to the Nurgle colony without it, we'll be captured and executed. If I ever thought I'd have sympathy for the Zoa, it's all gone now. Let's explore. There's definitely a Chaos Emerald here somewhere. I can see soldiers everywhere. It's a good bet they'll be looking for us. Then we'll be careful. Let's go, team. Yeah, the strategy guide has all the marketing materials like the plushes and other stuff.
Oh, okay.
For Secret of Mana, just really nice photos. And so, of course, I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. I want this. I want this bad. And they finally paid that off. At least one part of that.
Right.
I don't get the cute characters, but... Let me see if I can find it. Phenomenon, I don't know if you've ever seen it before. And this also goes out to other people in chat, but a channel called Splashwave, who I've been a huge supporter of since, like, Video 2. Did a documentary, basically, 30 minutes long, about the making of Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana. Okay, you know them, yeah. Check the credits. I'm in every fucking video as a patron. Like, I found them really early on. I talked RetroWare into getting them on back when that was a thing. Because I edited the video game years for RetroWare TV. Not that anyone should know what any of that is, but some people know what that is. Anyways, yeah, I love that fucking channel. That man does amazing fucking work. Anyways, that documentary for Chrono Trigger and Secret of Mana is great. And it's so amazing how those videos have, like, amazing 3D graphics productions in them. Like, absolutely stunning work. Oh, and fun fact. One moment. I'm starting to feel crazy. I'm like, is this true? Like, I'm playing back my own story in my head, and I'm like, wait a second. That's crazy. Is that real? And I now have to scroll back to make sure I'm not insane.
It is, you are
17 hours into a Sonic Chronicles stream. This is true.
Oh, this is a store again. Okay. Sure, man.
Wouldn't this be selling things to, like, the enemy of the state? Or
Right,
whatever?
what are you
Isn't
doing?
that...
Very greatly increased damage. Ooh. just a hammer.
Yes, Pat the NES Punk, and oh, thank God he's never gonna watch this video. I feel bad that I'm blanking on his name, but I'm generally speaking, one of my biggest weaknesses as a person is that I'm terrible at remembering names. John Delia. I was like, the last name is complicated on how to say, because I always thought it was John Delia, and then I heard him say Delia or whatever, and I was like, oh fuck. Anyways, yeah, they both directed it, so they had to work together on what their vision was with it. So there were lots of discussion around that and stuff, and there's all like stuff with who owns it and whatever. I think ultimately they figured it out. Like, and there was never a problem there. But yeah, no, Pat basically gave me the feedback on every single thing I edited, which there's a really good trick for that, okay? Pat would be like, I need a clip where this happens. And then no one but Pat mentioned that. So then I just cut another clip of Pat saying a thing into it. And this got so funny because I did so many years and so many edits, okay? That by the very end of the video game news, this thing got cranked to 11 on the absurdism scale, where he's like, no one mentioned this mechanic in this game. We need to get a clip of that. And I just sent Pat the email where I go, most of the things you asked for are only said by you and Ian. I'm doing an edit. Notionally, I'm cutting between 6 people. But you keep asking for things that only you mentioned. So this edit so far is you, someone else, you, someone else, you, someone else. I can't cut to you twice. So I cannot put yet another clip of you saying things in. That is an impossible edit.
Yeah.
That was on the that may have been like in the last 5 segments I edited for that show. At the very end, we finally got all the way down to that point where I'm just like, dude, no one else fucking, everyone else did the most surface level, like, we don't know what this game is. It was real funny. I remember one episode had Tommy Tallarico before Pat and Tommy hated each other. Oh yeah, Tommy did make. Yeah, Tommy, I forgot.
That makes sense,
Tommy
Tallarico did a bunch of stuff with big YouTubers back in the day.
Yeah, he got his name out there. You know, he did Electric Playground. He did everything to get the celebrity status as hardcore as he could.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like that's the only thing he was interested in.
Right, and then he tried to cash it in, and that didn't go right.
And he like, we also got Ego Raptor. So I just have a giant clip of them at some convention. They got Ego Raptor to sit in front of a green screen for just a moment. So then they just ask him like, hey, here's the list of games we're talking about. Do you know any of these? He's like, I could talk about Mega Man X. Are you covering that? And they're like, we stopped in like 1989.
Right. It's like, I'm a Zoomer.
He's like, yeah, I'm too young for this. I don't fucking know shit about Qbert. Actually, no, I think one of the few things he did say, and it was like, he may have even made it into the final edit. It wasn't my segment, but it was him just saying some dumb joke about Qbert that was like 5 words long. It was just like, yeah, cut to Ego Raptor for 5 fucking seconds to say this dumb joke about Qbert and then cut away.
I mean, if you got a little bit of Ego Raptor, maybe you'll get someone else to click your video.
Oh, yeah. No, I get it. I get the game, right? Good day, friends. It's good to see. We are now reading the script of the video game.
Yes.
This is no longer Dan telling stories about the video game years. Anyway. Good day, friends. It's good to see friendly faces in such terrible times. Have we met? You look familiar. Yeah, I saw you running through here earlier. You're really moving, and when I looked again, you were gone, like a shadow. Impressive that, my friend. We could use more of that sort of thing, I say.
You saw someone like me running around here?
I did make quite a fuss, too. You should be more careful where you go around here. In times like these, you never know what could happen.
You must be this Honeyman.
Honeyman is cope. There is no such thing as a Honeyman. Such horrible days that a name such as mine should be known throughout the colony. A terrible beast known as the Night Stalker prowls these streets, taking families and children from their homes. Entire family?
Yeah, man.
That's ambitious.
He grabs them all up. And they're all these electric monsters, so it's Pretty tough.
Quite the badass. Why he took young Telro's family just the other night. A sad occurrence. Terrible that I am forced to sell these trinkets of protection to stave off the hungry beast. You're gonna sell us a helmet to protect us from drop bears, huh?
Yes.
I see.
Where could I find this Night Stalker?
What? Why would you? Oh, no one finds the Nutshacker. It finds you. Few who have seen it have lived to tell the tale. See? Close your eyes, chat. Never mind. Look at the game. Then close your eyes, chat. Imagine that guy was a live-action actor. They took a picture of him, scanned it. Pretty good, right?
Can you tell me anything about Telra's family?
Oh, such a tragedy. The Night Stalker plucked away her sons in the prime of their youth.
I did not
Please consider your safety. Should you feel threatened, return here for your protective charms.
I did not mean to do that. Let's get one of these protective charms.
Yeah, you got this. I don't need to read any of this. Anyways. Phenomenon says, not me that spent the last 10 minutes seeing if that plush is anywhere but the collector's edition. Yeah, it's just the Square Enix collector's edition. Believe me, I do not crave having huge boxes for games. Admittedly, a really nice looking box.
What's that? Oh, no, everyone run. The stalker approaches. We're doomed.
So, here's the slipcover. Really nice. Really nice.
Very good song. Oh my god, it's getting ambushed and we'll die.
Not the Night Stalker beats it to fucking death on sight. And then here's the insane, glossy, entire shot of the mana tree. Really damn good. Really fucking good, guys. Like, that is, and inside there's like the art book and stuff. I wanted to beat the whole game before I looked at it, and I have beaten the whole game, so.
Wait, there's something not right about that creature. Let me just scan it for a second. Just as I thought, this so-called Night Stalker is a fake. Of course, it's a hologram.
What's going on here, honey man? Anime. Why, you've defeated the mighty Night Stalker, but I fear it may return. We know all about your holographic monster, honey man. What? You do? But who will the guards believe? You, a non-citizen, or me, a well-liked merchant out to save the people from evil? Sonic, I think that machine in the corner is the hollow emitter. Why is he SpongeBob now? Anyways, you have no chance, off-worlder. You have no evidence. He's slowly becoming an Oblivion guard.
Yes.
This is definitely the machine, Sonic. I pulled out its visual relay circuits. My machine! I guess your Night Stalker is shut down for good. No! How could you? Now they'll all hate me. You ruined me. Curse you! Sonic, it looks like there's some kind of strange tablet here in Honeyman's store. Who knows what that was? But anyways, maybe someone used it as payment for a Night Stalker charm. Maybe we go to the Crone colony. Nestor can help us figure out what it says.
My god. All right.
15 commandments.
Man, 3,000 experience. I'll take that.
So Phenomenon is asking, how is the game? I've yet to try it. I think it's really good. I think it's a really good game. It could use more money, or maybe a slightly smaller scale.
You were talking about this game.
I think it's a really good game. You should buy Sonic Chronicles. It comes with the plush of Flammy, you know?
Deranged people.
The sentence is said by the utterly deranged.
Yes.
I need to quote tweet more like review snippets of video games that are way too positive when the game's obviously shit.
Right.
And just say that. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, and this spoils future content if and when we do it. I will probably give Visions of Mana an 8 out of 10, which isn't a bad score in my opinion. I score things pretty. I use the whole scale.
Right.
8 out of 10 basically means it is very recommendable. I had a really good time with it. I was just concerned that the game would maybe be dumb by the end for the first 10 hours, basically. I was like, oh boy. What if this is this empty and the dungeons don't really do anything? Like, much at all? And then at the end, the story was really dumb too. Like,
Right, that'd be pretty rough.
I spent the first 10 hours concerned about that. The environmental art is immaculate.
Yeah.
The character designs are really, really good.
There's lots of different costumes for each one too, which is really
There are
nice.
9 different outfits, because you get a different outfit for every elemental you equip, and you have one to begin with. So you have 9 different outfits for the 5 different characters. It's really good. Oh yeah, no, it's really nice. The downsides of the game, once again, the first 10 hours of the story, I'm just like, we didn't talk about the dancing elephant in the room, or also there's cutscenes are a little low budget. It's tools generated animations, and everyone's face is so tired.
Yeah, they look pretty
So
bad.
tired. But yeah, no, I recommend it. If you like mana games, you'll probably get it. You'll probably have a really good time with it, I think. Bob, you're not as mana-pilled as me. You would also.
Yeah, it's really hard to imagine someone being just disappointed with it. It seems it's really neat, especially if you are in it for the art.
Yeah, I could imagine someone who is maybe like really, really edge or really chuny. Or people who like hyper realism.
Right.
But no, I like Phenomenon was playing a Star Ocean 2 remaster last year. So obviously, like, as a aesthetic thing, that puts you in a field of interest remotely near Secret of Mana, not like...
What's this laser gun doing in this game?
Yeah, so I think you'd like it. The art carried Legend of Mana. I enjoyed the heck out of it, so it sounds like a lock for me. Cool. Well, if it isn't public enemy number 1. Come to turn yourself in? We're gonna take your secret weapon.
We want to speak to General Roxas.
Roxas!
That's
Is that so? Then you will get your wish. The general will gladly speak with you once your trial date has arrived, if Lord X hasn't come to collect you by then. Man, this is really bad bureaucracy here. They're not even sure if they're going to give you the hint.
I mean, you might get around.
Lord X, we have something you might want. Yes, that's right. All the tea. Fine if you want. I will take you in anyway. I'm sorry to everyone who got sucker punched by an incredibly obtuse Family Guy Season 1 reference. I didn't mean to.
Right. God, that one I posted on Twitter yesterday.
It's their time to go.
Yes, that just... The whole story with Visions of Mana, introduced immediately, is these people get selected from each village to be sacrificed to the mana tree.
Yeah, it's a suicide cult. In the whole world.
One of them you literally meet, and they are playing an instrument and like singing. Almost a song about,
I really appreciate being alive. Yeah. Oh, we like being alive.
Like, I can't believe you're doing this right now, game. This is parody, right?
Oh, hey, Soryu He-Man. Sonic has to go fast, so it's a little crazy he's still here.
Yeah, right? This is the reason they don't let you play as any other characters now. That makes the game way too long.
It's true. I love that you do 100 fucking damage with every hit of that move now. The fucking combo
Yeah,
thing.
no, that's crazy.
That is an insane amount of damage. I tend to forget how much GigaBoots can tolerate torture around... Okay. The time I would just dip, lol. I'm not afraid of not being cool, right?
Right.
I'm not afraid... Like, I'm not here to impress you. But I think for me personally, there's something incredibly lame about giving up. And it's not what I'm here to do, right?
Right, this could have been 2 streams.
Right.
But Dan didn't want that.
And wasn't about to have that.
And I'm trapped. It's like you hear Bob move his leg in shackles. Just. Yeah. It's just the sort of. Then why the fuck are we here? Right? That's kind of how it feels. Just to suffer.
Sonic will absolutely hit things. He will do that.
Hopefully those things are enemies.
Hopefully.
You know, I was looking at the guide a second ago, the wiki, for combat, and one of the only, like, it had a few notes per character of, like, important things or whatever.
Yeah.
I think this is a wiki. It may have been a GameFAQs post or whatever. But it was literally like, Sonic's axe kick is really cheap and pretty good.
Right.
And
Okay.
I was like, that's funny. Wait.
What's
hit
up?
no. We spend so little time on the screen.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not there. I checked.
It's just the time of day it thinks it is.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh yeah, we had donuts and like sandwiches a moment ago. It was good. We're good. I was like, don't speak for me. This door seems to be locked. There has to be a way through.
Oh my god. Why couldn't the door just be open?
You know, Masmi doesn't have really the stamina for streaming to do really long streams like we do.
Good work with those doors. If you want to get through those doors, you got to figure out the passcode.
Best I can figure, this machine computes a formula that allows the user to figure out the code to this door. I bet you could solve this puzzle. Maybe I could help for a price. Let me try it on my own first. Okay.
All right, that's how you talk to me if you can't figure it out.
Give me a little piss, baby. 6413. What?
What do these buttons do?
Hit the button. 941 question mark.
Oh, and
it's adding the 3 to the 6, but what does that mean?
Is there more buttons around?
So it's 9410. That's the fucking password. Because it's taking the 3 away from that last slot, adding it to 6. So the password's fucking 9410. Because the question mark's just covering a 0.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm trying
right?
to figure out where I can even enter something like that.
Does the front side of that panel do anything? The red panel at the bottom? That, yeah. The front, not the back. Nope, okay. Well, run off screen to the left. Where the door was? No. Game says no.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe if I'm someone else. It put Beam off screen. Oh, yeah.
So, can your people get behind the numbers and do anything?
What if I'm back here?
So sorry, Chad. I realized Jinkari here has been covering this up a little bit.
There's gotta be more than one point to interact with, right? Okay, 2 people, that doesn't do anything.
Can you do something with this button weird thing at the bottom, whatever the hell it is?
What?
Yes, now that they're holding the button. Okay, hit it.
Okay. Oh, now it's...
And now you need to stop it on what you think the number should be. 0 is not one of them, evidently.
No.
That's concerning. So 64 thing equals 3. So 94 thing... I would guess 7, but I'm really... Yeah, I don't...
Oh, it changed it at each time, so maybe we can find
and
a
now
pattern
it's
here.
the symbol, whatever the symbol what? What?
Oh,
Because the symbol's not, like, I don't think that's a number.
What symbol?
Ed, step on the button. See the first one? Like, at first
Is
I
that
thought it was
not a
one.
one?
It looks like an arrow.
It does look more like an arrow, but it's
Yeah,
probably
like,
a
here,
1.
let me punch in. Because, like, It looked that way in the other spot too. It's not even just because it's here now. That's not a 1. That's an up arrow. People are saying that's a 1. I don't know. In both spots, it looks like a completely even arrow.
7.
People are saying it's a 1. Step on it again, though. Okay. Step off of it. There's no way. Eight, 2, 7, 9. Where did the music go? Okay.
It's back. It's back.
A B, a 3, an 8. So 8, 2, 7, 9. Now 9 is the middle two numbers added together. Then what the hell did 8 mean?
Right.
Step on it. So anyways, what if we just put in the number 9 again anyway?
I mean, why not, man?
Fuck it, Sonic. We have the $1 million briefcase. Hit 9. Or 2. People insist 1.
That's how it looks when it goes through the cycle on the question mark too. So it's a 1.
I mean, I have no doubt that the number 1 on the rightmost thing is the number 1. It does not look the same as that smaller thing.
4, 2, 1. 5, 1, 2. 7.
So 5 times 1 plus 2 would be. So.
That's true.
So first 2 digits times plus final digit. So step on it. So it'd be 9 because it would be 4 times 2 plus 1.
Right.
So this time it's 9.
All right, we did it.
Playtester comes back. Yeah, I just I don't understand why the what the up arrow meant. And they're like, the what? What a good puzzle. Yes.
Yes. Of course.
The puzzle of, is that an up arrow or 1? What the fuck is... I'm so puzzled.
Well done against those Zoa guards, but we'll have to be cautious here. There's no doubt the Zoa will have state-of-the-art security.
I'm doubting that right now.
The Zoa also know we're here. We will face many Zoa patrols while we're inside.
We'll be careful, so no need to tell me to save. Shut the fuck up, Tails.
Be on your guard. And say.
So what I was going to say earlier, Masumi, does not really have the endurance to do like insanely long streams, right?
Okay.
And I just felt bad for her because we did the 1,000-year door in like 2 streams, right?
Right.
And that's because that game was absolutely gigantic, even by our RPG standard. And we wanted to keep rolling with the Mario RPG streams. I had to watch her play that game over the course of like 2 months.
Yeah,
I do not have it in me to go back to that game. If we put that game down 3 times, I don't know, man. I don't know. And that's how I feel, right? Like, it's a good thing Like a Dragon 8 is a really great game that I'm loving the shit out of.
Right.
Could you imagine all 100, 120 hours? And I'm just like, this game's okay, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always hard.
Yeah. Matt says that is normal. Yeah, but that's the thing. I think viewers care when you drop a game. Like, I know from people talking to me and my own experience with people's things, people just don't genuinely like when a streamer will just stop playing a game at random, right? Like, every now and again, people totally understand, I feel like, most of the time. Maybe if it was a sacred cow to them, they would be upset a little bit or sad. But most people understand, like, oh, you're not vibing with the game. That's cool. Move on, right? But if you're just a person who has, like, a really long track record of just dropping a game at random, I feel like people will just be like,
kind of lose a level of commitment they have to the notion of showing up for a thing. It's like, yeah, then it went nowhere. Which is why our new thing is streaming Phasmophobia for the rest of our careers.
Oh my god.
Because there's no end. We have to keep playing it forever.
Oh no.
We have so many of those. Good God. Those consumable items. The drink.
Oh yeah.
Real quick, bring up that menu. I'm just curious, because we really did grind a shitload. It's POW drink. That gives us 50 PP to our entire party, I'm pretty sure, and we have 24 of them. No, it's an individual. But
Yeah.
we still have 20 goddamn four.
We have 24, yeah.
Jesus.
I don't remember which way I was walking. I think this is the right way. Oh, what? Oh, Shade. So if we switch to Shade, and she can stealth this. Ow, 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 stop shooting. Stop moving the cloak. What is that?
That's your stealth move. That's her thing.
But that's it? I thought I did the stay in stealth and move past the danger.
Yeah, we both expected a stealth segment once we noticed her skill. There it is. This is their state of the art. That was it?
That was it.
My God. This seems too easy.
Oh, now we have to fight our enemy. I hope you're happy, Amy.
Take another step. I want an excuse to hurt you.
We're taking the emerald and you can't stop us.
I would not be so sure. You have attempted to steal the secret weapon of the Zoa given by the mighty Lord Ix himself.
The Chaos Emerald is their secret weapon? Oh, we knew that.
It gives me great pleasure to place you under arrest. Soldiers, set weapons to stun. Believe it or not, we want them alive. General Raxos may not be so kind.
Oh my god, we actually got captured? Come on, just fight them.
BioWare, huh?
Just end it.
What is this soundscape?
Silence!
Who's that?
General Raxos, the prisoners are accused of sabotage. They were caught attempting to steal the weapon given to us by mighty Lord Ix. Ooh, saboteurs. No one has had the nerve to try that in a while. In the name of the Zoa Empire and the powerful General Raxos, I propose that the accused be imprisoned to await execution. Has the condemned anything to say? Give us the emerald, Raxos, and no one gets hurt. The emerald, then you must be after our secret weapon. Oh, whoa, if only you could challenge me and win, then perhaps you could have it. Sadly, my tiny furry foes, you are not citizens, and so I will not have the pleasure of crushing you. Mighty General, I beg for the right to sponsor them as citizens. I would love nothing more than to see them destroyed. If my champion wishes that it is so, you may face me for possession of our greatest weapon. Just
challenge.
Our secret weapon, this Chaos Emerald, was a gift from Lord Ix to reward Zoa loyalty and give us an edge against the hated Nurgle. It wasn't his to give. He stole it from us. Give us the Chaos Emerald before we decide to take it. You are weak, soft creatures, and you will not survive the challenge, so the weapon remains mine.
We'll see about that.
Very well, let it begin.
Man, the story sure has fallen off a cliff since Robotnik left.
Heed, I, General Raxos, answer the challenge. But first, you must prove yourself worthy. I will not waste my time on fools who are not worthy of the outfit.
We're gonna play
If you
Mass
want
Effect.
champion, you may face it. Ha.
We're gonna play Mass Effect 1, and this is gonna be line for line in it. We'll be like, wow.
And we'll be like, hey, General Raxos.
And I'll do a slow pan to him, and then back to us, and we'll be like,
Kill yourself. And then we'll beat the game, and we'll be like, yeah, that was way better. We talked the final boss into killing himself.
Defeat my champion, you will face me. Ha ha ha.
I already said it.
Ha 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 ha. Hilarious.
Wait, at the same time? Wait, what?
Oh, he just wants really close seats.
I guess.
He just wanted to walk up.
I'm
Could
looking
you
forward to
imagine?
this.
Could you imagine that too? Is at the end of Mass Effect?
God, let's the battle begin.
Just don't die.
Good voice actor they got for that character.
Yeah.
Just then. Oh man, your health sucks.
Yeah, because I got hit by all that stuff out there. All those laser guns. sucked.
It's okay though. Game Bun over here. He used the healing spell.
That's true. If I could pull it off.
General Rax says, kill yourself or fuck me.
If only we all were that powerful.
How do you plead? Sexy. Damn. Good morning, how goes things? We're almost 18 hours into the Sonic Chronicles stream. Pause the tape now and discuss with the class. How do you think you would feel? That should be a fucking redeem we could do.
Yes.
It freeze frames the stream, puts a VHS filter on it, zooms the box in, and just goes, pause the stream now and discuss. And it plays some music. Oh, that would be fucking golden. We absolutely got to do that. Chat, someone clip this. This is the saddest thing I've ever done. Clip this and just DM it to me. Because I'm 18 hours in. This is gone.
Yeah, no.
Do you understand? All the funny bits I make, gone. Man T was lucky to survive the cull.
Right.
The culling. When you hear this sound, boing, turn the face. Yeah, no, this game scored way too well.
Yeah.
It's
Absurdly
really absurd.
so.
People loved BioWare then.
Yeah, no, they were the like golden horse. They couldn't do no wrong.
I don't even think it's because it was Western Sonic. It was literally because it was fucking BioWare who makes great RPGs. And Sonic, who's Sonic the Hedgehog. Remember when Sonic was cool? Well, he's cool again. Woke up to love BioWare. No, Golden Horse. You know the parable
Yeah,
about the golden horse who lays a golden fucking egg? Leave
Yeah,
him
come
alone.
on.
His
Everybody knows
culture is
this-
so different from yours. He's from... Where are you from?
Who knows? Florida, sure.
He's Floridian. Get off his fucking back.
Come on.
You're like... Oh. You know that parable about they have the golden horse and then they want to get the more eggs from inside the golden horse, so they cut it in half, right?
Right. Of course. Everybody knows this.
Yeah, why is everyone acting weird? Chat, why are you making this weird?
You defend. You uppercut.
And then they beat the dead goose. Yeah, when someone belabors a point and it's just like way past the feasibility realm, they just keep doing it.
Yeah.
That's called beating the dead goose.
Yes.
Just to be clear, chat, don't clip any of the rest of the shit that happened since I said that thing.
Yeah, no. That's
Don't clip
all-
any of the fucking... I'm like, here's this brilliant joke, and then we devolved into Bob said an idiom incorrectly. Let's just fully explore how wrong that was.
Extremely wrong, as it turns out.
And if you just start swapping things with its place, so other things, like it all karmically balances, it just sounds fucking deranged. You're beating a dead goose? That is a small creature.
Well done, well done.
Through great effort, you have won the right to be destroyed by the General of Zoa. There are 4 of you and only 1 of me. So let's make this fair. So what should I do? Should I tie my hands behind my back? Now, Nurgle Spy, enemy of Lord X, let's see what you've got. Oh, geez. Oh my god.
Oh,
Dick.
oh no, it's 1-on-1 with Sonic. Sonic doesn't have.
You're like, wait a minute. I don't hit people.
Right, it's not my thing.
Do a sick axe kick, Dante. Oh man, imagine we had enough PP to do it 3 times in a row. That would have been so fucking funny. This man would have been dismantled in damn near 1 round. 162 damage?
Yeah, what the heck?
Oh no. We might be in trouble.
Right?
Well, time to use Maxio.
Mm-hmm. Another axe kick. And then defend.
I mean, Sega just doesn't want to do any Sonic games that aren't just a Sonic game. Okay.
Yeah, right.
So, you know, I wouldn't even say this game turned them off from doing another Sonic RPG, because they just don't do Sonic games that aren't mainstream. This is what a Sonic game is. Damn it, chat, you're right. That was a great opportunity to go. Haha, 1! I'm sleeping on it, just because I'm having this discussion about whether or not they would do an RPG again. I'm really glad the game has random slowdown that makes rhythmic things like that an absolute fucking nightmare.
Right? That would have been fine otherwise.
Yippee. Hey now, battle was great. 1, I don't fucking remember bringing up battle. 2, that was before this.
Yeah, like
that was years before this.
That's
That was like
ancient
4
history.
fucking years before this. It is a good emote though. Betting Velgard will be the next AAA Bob of the year. I started floating the theory that maybe these companies, okay, maybe the market is denying them their AAA gold simply because we hit the uncanny valley of graphics and no one's been able to admit it, right?
Right.
We somehow don't have market research that goes, that's ugly and I don't want to stare at it.
Right.
Somehow we don't.
The response is no. It's woke. It's like no. It's just
it's just hideous.
It's just hideous.
Could you imagine every fucking test? Like they keep getting more and more demos to come in and test the game, and they're like, "Why is this so damn woke?" And they're like, "Why are they all saying it?" Like I expected the Metanists we invited to say it, but Jesus, it's everyone. Even the trans sex worker said it was woke. Yeah, this game's too woke for me. What the fuck? Well then, I'm embarrassed. For the 2nd time in history of this colony, I have been defeated. We did it. Silence. I hoped you could defeat me. I hoped for a chance to escape. I'm not owned.
He looks like
Uh-huh.
the Brack Show. The robot from the Brack Show.
The neighbor that's a giant fucking mech.
Thundercles.
Oh my god, Thundercles.
We have found a planet of Thundercles.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he wants to escape Lord Israel.
Yeah, he wants to get out of here.
But that required a champion powerful enough to defeat... God damn you, Bob. What the fuck? Anyways, I believe that Sonic and his friends are those champions. But sir... Silence, Cyrax. Thick Mortal Kombat reference. Have the weapon brought to your champion. It is yours now. Do with it as you will. The Zoa welcome you now. You no longer need to fear Lord Ix, but, you know, we'll probably just jump you randomly on the way out because we forgot. We have no idea how to code it to stop.
Right. Thank you, Raxus.
Just remember, 3 hams will kill him. My advisors and I will retreat to make plans for the future attack on Lord Ix. The Zoa colony is open to you, and your ship has been released from the stasis field. Go forth and defeat the Nocturnes.
We got a Chaos Emerald. And Sonic is running somewhere. This is not in my control. So what do we do now? We need to get to the Chaos Emerald back to Nurgle Queen. Until we do that, the Cyclone won't fly anywhere. What if she tries to take the Emerald? Think we can make her see reason if we tell her that Zoa have turned their backs on Z, and maybe she'll do the same. We should get moving. If there's anything else we'll need to do, let's do it quicker.
Sakido says, please tell me that's not the second Chaos Emerald we found.
I have some bad news.
I mean, technically, we're going to double back and get a third from Nurgle Empire. Right? Because we got one on the planet before that. Planetoid before that, right?
Yeah. Yep, you're just out here fighting me. Oh no, this is Nocturne out here now.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
What if he ran?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh. Thank God that invisible wall's there for enemies who are stupid.
Yeah, you can't see it, but a guy walked by with a pane of glass and they all ran into it.
And then they did the Back to the Future flailing on the ground thing?
Yeah.
64 game?
Obviously.
Cool.
What if they just weren't enemies? Do you ever think about that?
Don't worry, BioWare only ever has 2, maybe 3 planets to visit. I don't know, I think they put 5 on the map.
Okay. Let me in, let me in.
Let us out, let us out! Looks like the stasis field has been lifted. We have to fly back to the Nurgle colony. Let's go. A Nurgle colony. A Nurgle colony.
Dave.
Hi. Anyway. All the other Chaos Emeralds will be in the next hour. Trust. Yeah, someone said a second ago, this seems like a BioWare game is perfect to just hand you 4 emeralds at once.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's so likely.
Okay.
So when do we get to see the BioWare magic? What are you talking about? You're looking at it.
Are you not impressed?
Watch as this game that is clearly crap gets an 8.7.
That is pretty magical.
That was fucking magic.
Yeah, I assume any BioWare game we go through, we'll just be looking at the reviews the whole time being like, what do you mean?
1 second.
This is a 9.
I have an illustration of how that would look. Thank you for the 10 bits. Painting.
We're back. Let's go talk to the Nurgle Queen. I was really hoping you were just going to warp me there. Oh, maybe you are. What's that? Friends? Apologies for the display. We are in a hurry to know what you found. We have the secret Zoa weapon. It is a gem, like a gem of power. Yes, this is the Chaos Emerald. G stole them.
Anyway, so this is basically us pulling up the reviews. That entire stream.
Yeah, it's like, what do you guys? What did you see? I know you played it on PC or something, but
what the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean?
This is just clearly
you
racist.
Said describes this game. Sometimes it really be like that,
right? Yes, this is the Chaos Emerald. Gave one to both you and Zoa. Then Lord G lied to us.
I don't understand where you're getting the letter G from.
And everyone seems so surprised. Take this, our gem of power, use it to destroy G. He will pay for his lies. Thank you. Consider yourself free to roam your homeland. Have caution.
This game's font is rancid.
Yes.
It could be worse. I've dealt with worse.
Must be careful. Thanks.
Yeah, Chaos Emerald 3. Do 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 do. Big's like, I'm having heart palpitations. Just the way he's holding his hand there, he's just like, oh no, I don't feel so good. Ow!
Right?
I'll never get used to that. Me neither! Way to go, team. Now we have 3 of the Chaos Emeralds. Next destination should be Sector Cherub, home of the Vox Eye. Do you think they're purple?
I sure hope so.
We have time to take a breather, Sonic. If there's anything else we want to do here, we can take care of that now.
No, absolutely not, Tails. We are leaving. We did it. I can't believe we did it. Do you think Nurgle and Zoa will be friends? I hope so. All they fight wasn't solving anything for them. What do we do now?
We get the 4 other fucking emeralds. How many times have we done this before, Amy?
Yeah, the thing you just said? Cool.
The thing we've done multiple times. All right. My name is Rouge.
Do you have any technology for me? No, Rouge, I don't.
My name is Shelly. My name is Shelly.
That's Crone. That's Zoa.
Excuse me.
There we go. There's the Vox continent.
I'm worried that having Cream in the center of this shot this long has burned her into someone's OLED.
I mean,
that someone might be me.
That might happen. Chapter 9. I saw this title card early because I saved a second ago. You weren't supposed to show me this yet.
That's really funny. Here we are, Sector Cherub. This is Vox Eye Colony Beta. Purple. Well, really pinkish, but I feel
purple.
like
It's going
we're gonna hedge
purplish.
into that. Just give it a second. To be honest, I never spent much time working with the Vox Eye. Lord Ix ordered us to keep our distance. Because he feared they might control your minds? Exactly. The Vox Eye Overmind keeps peace by controlling and tapping the minds of his people. Nocturnus patrols found themselves watched from all sides. Many of the brethren found themselves under the Overmind's control. We never saw them again. I think we can rely on the camps to protect us, but when we leave the ship, we might be vulnerable. Hey, last time the Zoa attacked us right when we left the ship, the way I see it, we're one step ahead already. We don't have a choice. To take on Ix, you need the Chaos Emeralds. And there were 2 here in this sector. There are 2 on this planet. They're going to be
the
like...
next planet's going to be like there are 4.
Wait a minute.
How many?
3
1
plus
plus 2
2
plus 3.
Plus... Why are there so many goddamn Chaos Emeralds? Hey, I heard you guys ordered some Chaos... Hey, it's the Uber Eats guy. He's just got a bag. My mind is strong. I'm not worried. My friend, please take the time. I have seen powerful Nocturnus subvade by the W. I hate the W. You didn't need to make it that perfectly wide and 2 V's. You're stupid. Do not do that. Anyway, subvade by the Overmind's Pubavover. I don't wish to see you taken away. I will be fine. Let's get moving, team. They're Tvuvu Chaos Emeralds in the Sector Cherub. We have to find them both. There seems to be a ramp nearby. Maybe we could start there. Let's go! Man, that ring sound is so good.
It is. It feels like I'm really shopping at a Tom Thumb.
With a really broken cash register speaker.
Yeah.
Chat, is this also another Sonic song they've mutilated beyond recognition? I bet it is.
Probably.
No, turn back, Outer Minds. Turn back. Who are you? My name's Thieves, and you are Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, I mean, not him, but... And these are your friends, at least for now. Enemies and Nocturnals are not welcome here. If you value your free will, leave now.
We're not leaving without the Chaos Emeralds.
What? You're after that? Ah, of course. The Great Emeralds. Your Chaos Emeralds. I see. We're stolen from your world. It's only natural you want them back. Such purpose. I envy you. I know the Overmind is hiding in your minds. Tell me the great deeds of the Sector Skia, the Zoa, and the Nurgle reconciled. That didn't happen.
It definitely happened.
Okay. I guess it happened. I mean, he's super smart.
Right?
I'm
Super
the idiot.
smart.
And I've been playing for 18 hours. So obviously, I don't fucking know.
I can't believe
Bob's talking about golden horses, and I'm so stupid, I missed the reconciliation scene. I think we can help each other to get you your Chaos Emeralds and to bring freedom to the Voxai. Come to my home. We will make plans, and we will know what to do next.
Yes, we will meet you there.
Chaos is like, I don't know, Sonic. I don't think we should go. And Sonic's like, look, we got to get that emerald. I got to fuck this brain. Be careful. The Overmind could act through any of the Voxai. You'll never know Vuvu is hostile until it's too late. He's leaving. He's flying to the southeast. That must be where his home is. I'm sorry. You didn't narrate that.
You didn't even.
What a strange person, or Manta jellyfish thing. He seems lonely.
We should try to help him. What's up?
You look lonely.
We should try to help him. Yeah! Thank you, chat. Anyways, he might be our best chance at getting the Chaos Emeralds. And our best chance at escaping the Overmind.
Oh, man. Okay.
How's it going?
It's going great.
You want some coffee?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I do. I will make the coffee, and then you can decide what shit you throw into it.
Cool. Thank you.
No problem.
Where is... God, every time I go to exactly where I'm supposed to go, and you say, no, I have other plans. Figure out another way there.
I won't tell you. I won't tell you what, but you did it wrong. Hug every wall. And taupe. Beg, coward.
This is...
That sounds like grade 8 gaslighting.
Right?
Let's see. Oh, this is a shop again. Okay. Anything good in the shop? Mirror gloves moderately increases damage. I don't think these are actually... Okay. Let's see. Oh, was that bad? Oh well. Okay.
Disemboweling brains as I didn't.
I stepped on something. I don't know what it was. It squeaked.
Screamed and died. I felt nothing. What was that sound?
I entered someone's house and then they made that sound to me, so I walked back out.
Understandable. Probably the right move.
Let's see. I gotta get down there to get through the loops. 'Cause the loops will launch me over to where I need to go. There must be another exit off of that thing up top. What's this do? Okay, I just can't even go in. Ugh, headache. What happened? I tried to use the machine. Wow, what a head shock. The Voxai use psychic passcodes to safeguard their equipment. They likely don't want us using that machine. Let's leave it alone until we find out what it's for. Sounds good to me. What's that noise? Isn't there any other exit over here? Warping does just take me over to this.
which is in perfectly the wrong place. That button doesn't mean anything to me. And Shade can use that button. Now we're inside this. And that's something we want? Shade, if you can teleport, I'm gonna need you to use it anywhere else more useful than that.
Oh boy.
You have to kill that man in his house. Is this another warper? This might be. No. The biggest mystery of the game. What did they drop? Where am I supposed to go? What is any of this? It keeps coming up. Didn't want to talk to me. He also doesn't want to talk to me. I'm going to this house and I'm going to kill this man. Dominated Voxy citizens. Oh, they're ambushing me. I'm in an... I beat this game 100% 3 times and tolerated it. Wow, yeah, that's crazy. Draw her together. Yeah, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
Why does every enemy need over 300 health? And love poisoning Sonic.
Give it up for hour 2.
Nice.
I told the story on another stream, but I'm gonna tell it again. I'm watching a Holy Heck Maybe stream. She has a mechanic for the stream where if she stops talking for a certain amount of time, she has to kill herself in the game.
Uh-huh.
And the time's like 20 seconds or something, so that way she actively has to keep conversing with chat. And this timer keeps going off and she keeps mentioning certain things about it. And then someone else in chat is like, oh, I was looking at the game timer when you kept mentioning the timer. And then I write, I have timer PTSD. Holly laughs and go, I don't blame you. After what you've been through.
Right. No one has as many timers as us. Nobody.
I just want to get rid of it. Why?
It seems like we're doing it today. Nobody's gonna wake up and throw money at Timer Can.
Yeah, this game's probably like 10 minutes long, right? From here.
Yeah, definitely.
And somehow that'll kill the timer that's over 2 hours. I'm surprised 1 bit makes this sound. No, we've dipped under hour 2.
Yeah.
Multiple times, actually. Many times, actually. You seemed really invested, so I don't want to interrupt, but your coffee is made.
Cool.
There's obviously the things you might want in there. Like, I think there's oat milk or almond milk. It'd be weird if Toast didn't have any, but she might not. So you might have to drink it without creamer, at least. But we do have sugar and maple syrup. All right. What you want. I assume you beat the game 2.5 hours ago and are just doing it for the 100% now. Oh, yeah. Oh. Absolutely, Spiff. Absolutely.
Okay. 6,000 experience. That's pretty good.
Yes, I guess that's all right.
That's pretty good. It better be pretty good. It was a ton of money. Or it was a ton of time. I guess we can just keep saving up for Blade Rush and stuff.
Plot Barada Nickdo. Timer soon.
Oh, weird. Give it up for hour 3.
Oh my god, thank you.
How did we end up at hour 3? That's crazy.
Alright, you can explore the town and try and figure out where the heck to go.
Yeah, I have the $1 million briefcase. And obviously, if you need more space, whenever you do finally clear enough cups off of there to fit even one more cup, you can just pour the mug into a larger thing for, you know, with ice. Like, whatever you want to do. The AeroPress slots onto the top of a mug, well, so it's easier to do that. Here, let me use the D-pad. Oh, that's weird. I guess I'll use the circle pad. Oh, that's also weird. Yes, thank you, Dude Saw, for the $25. I'm gonna assume... Man, it is running bad in this environment. Holy shit. You haven't found any weird stuff that bounces you higher or some shit like that, right? Well, this house has a star on it. This is just a store. Why would I need that? Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, these are like, just like better. For damage and stuff. Is that what's going on? Are we really going for that? Gives wind damage to basic attacks. Hey, they have 2 rings in this shop. One of them gives wind damage to basic attacks, and the other one gives water. Why not? That's not a thing. They just have resistance. But, you know. I figure it'd be nice if the final boss of the game could get killed more easily. Do we have a need for money? Like, in general? Okay. Well, I'm gonna buy one of them, then. Just so we have an element. Because it's an accessory. I think only 2 of our characters are wearing accessories, right? Because we got so few. I'm gonna go with water. I think he's a stinky boy, and he doesn't want to take a bath. That's what I'm going with. Down. Yeah, I'm not saying anything to bounce me up. It's really weird that it put that icon over that shop, considering the shop doesn't actually like have anything going on in it. I don't even know how to get up there. Yeah, walk around, bud. Okay. You just want me to kill this guy? Wait one moment. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's not even like an aggressive enemy. One moment. Okay, I can't talk to them though. What is the deal with the pod? Why can I teleport in the pod? What's the point of being teleported into the pod? Oh, I figured it out. No, I didn't. Okay. That's cool too. It's cool that I didn't figure it out. That's fine. Why would I care? It would be really funny though, Waki Maki. It'd be fucking hilarious. So I can... It's not even like really teleporting. I'm just leaving. So, like, there's no... Very strange. Very, very strange. I guess there's that dude at the door. Let me talk to him.
Greetings, Outer Minds. You look familiar. Saw you run through your nuts. I recognize the spikes. Never seen anyone move or seen domes. I guess they move just like a shadow. Exactly. I thought it was pretty. How can I help you? Nothing for now. Very well. Have a good day. Okay. Yep, that doesn't go anywhere or do anything. But here, nope, I can't quite reach any things to pop into. That doesn't... You think the orb thing would get me to
Right, like the other orb
parts.
does something, but this one doesn't.
Oh, hello.
Well, he
So-
stopped on another one of those things.
Yeah, tiny dinosaur eggs.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Understood. Excuse me. Did you spin dash up this? I feel like I saw you do that.
Yeah, this is where
Can
I met the
jump
first guy.
across? I cannot jump across. Why can I not jump across? Did you teleport into this?
Yeah, that takes you back down to the first level. And then that thing at the upper left, you
There
can't really
are
interact with.
stars on all these fucking things. Normally that's only like quest relevant shit.
Right, and yeah.
Why is still going when no more want?
You don't want this?
Nobody wants this. It's Sonic Chronicles.
I think people want this. That takes me there. That sound is horrible.
It is.
Are you looking for secrets?
No, I'm looking like for obvious pathways that get me forward. Okay, so don't believe you got this one.
Yeah,
though.
I didn't go in the small one.
Please get out of the fucking way.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I just needed to try them all because I didn't know what you had. That just got me out of there. I probably should have popped into that pod. Oh well. Seems fine. Possibly.
Oh, you can pop in this pod.
Get more tiny dinosaurs.
Yeah, tiny dinosaur egg to crush.
They're like, hey, hello, this is the Twitch police. We're arresting you for speaking in obscure references to ancient YouTube videos no one watched. I'm like, ah, dang. Well, that's a wrap.
It's over, guys. If we can't talk about tiny dinosaur eggs, like, we can't even be on the
I
platform.
don't even know what to say. Which is at that point, we're fucking done.
Still better than Yak? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we made it to his house.
Sonic isn't like every now and again just staring into the camera and going, so anyways, women are basically my tools for enjoyment. And the only women with autonomy are secretly also me.
Wow.
The bar has never been lower.
No. That thing is the most vile
don't
game
trip
ever
on that.
made.
That's yick. It's on the fucking floor. Not even like a real bar, like to jump over, like Olympian style. It's more like a candy bar that's half eaten and a cheap one at that. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you came. What's going on around here? Ugh, Sonic, it's horrible. We Voxai were once peaceful and carefree for centuries. The Overmind urged us to build and accomplish great things, but not too long ago, the Ray Emeralds arrived and everything changed. The Overmind's urgings became irresistible commands. I hope with all my might that you can help us return things to the way they were. How can we help?
We have to go
Great
back.
Emeralds are kept in Colony Alpha, our main homeworld, but the Overmind's plans to move out here to Colony Beta. If they do that, then we might lose our ability to resist them, but we can stop them. We can recover the Emerald and protect the Batons in Overmind's control. We'll do it. The Great Emerald will be delivered to Colony Beta very soon. We must move quickly if we want to steal it back. Hey, why are your friends changing color? What? No, they found me. Thieves of Voxai, you are found guilty of resisting the Overmind. Remember, you are foolish Overminds. Yeah. Jesus.
Bar so low, refashioned to a tripwire. It doesn't even work. It's so close to the ground, you can't trip.
I just sit here and think, my God, they're so strong. It's almost like I'm wasting the moves by using them. Cool.
Kill the betas. Or are they called betas?
Beatins, yeah.
Okay.
Because we're on Colony Beta.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Better than the BioWare magic working again. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's BioWare magic's doing great. Doing great.
Shit.
Yeah, not doing
I
it
stepped away from the game for too long, and the timing and the slowdown and all this other shit.
right.
This isn't even the same timing as before because these fucking things make the game run so bad.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna do your moves? Thank you.
No. God. Why would you build a game like this?
Why would you what?
Why would you build a game like this? You're BioWare.
To make product.
You know no better. And to make product.
I'm gonna go ahead and do another Kid in the Rush. Yeah, I care more about the PP that's missing.
Mm-hmm.
And then Sonic got mugged. That's what you fucking get!
So is this tornado sound just a man screaming after being cut in half or what? Your guess is as good as mine, Head and Purpose. It's just broken audio. It's a sound library sound effect they broke and put in the game.
Yeah, they just absolutely broke the audio. I love that Sonic has a counterattack. Not sure when that started happening or why.
I know.
Pretty cool though. What a rewarding stat system.
Uh-huh.
Seven times 175 of base damage. 7 times. We may want to just...
But you'll need that team, but yeah.
But yeah, that might just be like, own the final boss with the core Sonic cast.
Right.
This is a lot of fucking damage.
It is.
Especially if we upgrade it again. Hey, Cream. How's Super Cream 64 going? That's cool. We're saving. Oh no, my friends. The Evermind must have moved the emerald already. That must be how they took control of my friend. We have to ask back. I'll scout around and see who else has turned against me. We'll go find the emerald. Good luck, my friends. I'll ask around to see who's gonna fucking stab me when I ask around. Yeah, that's a bad plan.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fucking terrible plan.
Look.
So we can only carry 10 of any... No, that's not true. We have 25.
Yeah, we have plenty. We could carry whatever. No one can stop us. There are no rules.
I figured they just have different... Like, it's entirely possible they just put different fucking limits.
It's possible.
Like,
I
you
mean,
can only carry 10
Knuckles,
healing items with fucking 25 PP.
Knuckles can only get up to level 34 and attack. I don't know what's up with that.
Area. I shouldn't rummage through it without their permission. Where did they go? Please tell me we don't have to kill everyone. That would be so stupid.
The game's never done something like that.
That's true. I'm gonna run. Shit. Well, shows me.
They're like, no, kill us, kill us. I think the only game I've watched that has a worse overall soundscape is the Ed, Ed and Eddie game for the PS2/GameCube.
It is pretty bad.
Komori Fies. But good lord, how is it that bad though? This is like an all-timer for a bad soundscape.
Oh yeah, it is.
Default minion Chris did have a lot of mods when he played to help him do stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if he had an auto escape mod.
Good thing I knew what these inputs were.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mostly with chow cheats. Okay.
Get out of here.
I feel bad that I've just gotten used to this is how the game sounds.
Yeah, it's pretty insulting.
Right. Like,
How the mighty have settled.
yeah. I think I've heard worse sound waves in Eurojank shareware games from the 90s, but those were shareware games from the 90s, does Zykaze. And sometimes you find a banger like with Factor 5 stuff.
That's true.
I was asleep. Did you find Omega?
We did.
We did.
It'd be pretty funny if we just went, nah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, Shadow's like, I need my friend Omega. And you're like,
No, you don't.
You know, since leaving Earth, Mobius, whatever it is now, Shadow hasn't said anything. Rouge hardly said anything.
She said like one thing. That's really fucked up that one of those timings was ever so barely off nothing.
Omega said literally nothing.
Uh-huh.
It just feels like such a waste. Like, we have all these Sonic characters and they can't interact because you wrote a story where
they can just disappear.
Yeah.
That thing Chris says BioWare does all the time?
Yeah.
They did that.
They did that. What? No way.
Shock.
And for some reason you want to introduce 8 different alien races. It's like, I don't care.
I'm here for the fucking Sonic characters, you goddamn idiot. So about how Ken Pender's core the plot is in that way.
Uh-huh.
What if 37 million Echidna?
Yeah, it's like, I'm fine with the Echidna. I didn't need any of the other aliens. Choose one. Just one. That's all you get. And bring along every Sonic character. And
I assume we're buying Uppercut?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like, you can buy anything. You're like, no.
I'm above it. You're beneath me. God damn you.
No, Dan Bob. We have 8 alien races. We're BioWare, known for the critically acclaimed Mass Effect trilogy. Yeah. And that's horrible.
Wow.
At least the box idea here is somewhat neat compared to the last 2 we just dealt with.
I agree.
Wasn't this game pre-Mass Effect?
No.
No? Yeah, it was
It's probably at the same time as 2, though.
right. I was like, it's not pre-1, but yeah, it's obviously before they finished the whole trilogy. One of my personal gripes with Final Fantasy 12 is only one non-human joins the party. That is weird. They bothered introducing all those interesting weird races to that universe, and then they didn't even put them on your team.
What game?
Final Fantasy 12.
Oh, yeah.
Final Fantasy 12 has a lot that's like, this is weird and not finished. Maybe an amalgamation of different projects.
No, what?
this was 2 years before Mass Effect 2.
2? That came out in 2010?
Yes. Yo, Mass Effect 2 is 2011.
Okay, so this was 09?
Oh, no. They're saying that Mass Effect 2 was 2010, and this was 2008.
Okay, so then that would be 3 years.
No, because it's 2010 when Mass Effect 2.
I thought you just...
But they corrected themselves.
Okay.
It was the...
Okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so it was right between. So 2007 Mass Effect 1, 2008 this. This must have been made like in a little shack next next to the rest of the BioWare dev team. It's like, yeah,
I don't know that for a second.
we have 30 people working on it. They definitely know what they're doing.
Oh, she's paralyzed.
Oh, they were putting out games every year then. Yes, a lot of studios were.
What a time.
Man. That really is the worst thing about games these days. It just takes so long for anything to happen. And then everyone wonders why their franchise won't take off. It's like, yeah, you're gone for 5 years. It's over.
Your studio name means nothing.
Yeah.
No one knows who the fuck you are. Can you wake up?
No.
I hate these inputs.
Yeah.
Cream,
terrible.
step out there, do some stretches, and get back in position.
Fail.
Thanks, Cream.
I want to see that as a maneuver she can do in Creep 64.
That would be really funny if Super Cream 64 added that. Every time I think I've hit rock bottom, they introduce new shit enemies can do.
No, please give Gabe a break. He's tired.
Nope.
All they could do is work on more Cream 64 stuff. They have to do it at all times, obviously.
For the rest of their goddamn lives.
I wonder if he did anything for Sage.
I don't think he's involved in anything in Sage this year.
I'm really excited to check that stuff out whenever this stream ends.
Wait, whenever what?
I know.
You think this will end? Bob, you're gonna go to sleep and wake up and be in that chair again.
No!
That's what's gonna happen, Bob. I know this with absolute certainty.
These are the time where they'll die. Someone's not leaving today. Jesus. That's rough.
Yeah, when you look at that, it's like it's fucking 8 men enter the cage.
Oh, apparently GameBuzz here. So haven't done anything for Sage since 2 years ago. Cool. Give it up for hour 2. Again.
Wow. Bonk.
Burner. It just the game was a lot more enjoyable when it was like, oh yeah, all the cutscenes are like Tails and Robotnik goofing around and paddling up. Like that was good stuff. It was generic. It was good stuff.
What are you trying to say about what's happening now?
Nothing's happening now.
Here, I'm gonna look at some enemy type weaknesses and shit. So I'm gonna hand this to you because I just need to know if I'm holding a water ring, and all these enemies are like, "Oh man, I hope that guy doesn't have a water ring," because they have a resistance to wind. They have a wind shield. A wind shield. Could you imagine? Chronicles.
I'll have you know, writing notes for games I'm going to talk about in Big Think. I wrote one of those jokes into one of my note sets, and I was like, I'm not reading this.
Bob's like, I am not doing a Secret Galaxy joke.
Not this
they
time.
They shouldn't do it. Why should I?
This was hilarious at 5 in the morning yesterday. I'm not reading it now.
And now that I look upon it.
I assume we're just going back to the upper left.
It's really unclear, but probably yes. We probably take that teleporter that's the big one in the upper right to go to the upper left.
To get the upper left, we just hit the ramp over here.
Oh, okay. You mean the one that guy's guarding?
Yeah, the one that guy's just like, hey, don't touch that.
Dominated Foxeye Citizen. Got it.
Citizen. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Axe kick. Both of these guys.
They're weak to fire, earth, and lightning.
They're
we
like
got a ring for water and wind. They're resistant to both.
Cool.
That's okay. We're gonna go to a planet that hates water. It's gonna be the Smash planet. It's full of the Smash players.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's like, how is this like Smash Mouse?
I knew you were thinking that. Like, okay, I gotta drive this joke a little bit further. I thought I pulled all the way to the driveway. Not quite.
Not quite.
Not quite. Just woke up. How are you still live? So imagine we hit the live button and nothing has changed.
Echidna Rush.
No, Dan, stop reversing out of the driveway. Someone is standing there, and that's illegal.
So they should die.
They should die. So I prevented us from making the terrible mistake of equipping the water ring now.
Right.
We now know that they're weak to earth, and Knuckles' punch, he has that quake punch, and it does hit all of them, and it does do an okay amount of damage, even when you completely fuck up the input, as it turns out. But of course, if you're doing the Echidna Rush,
right,
never a concern. How has Sonic Chronicles' plan been with you today? Now, the full sentence, Bob, from Darkendorf is, hello, Dan Caria. How has Sonic Chronicles' plan been with you today? I would like to out Darkendorf as the person behind the Jinkaria project.
Okay, Jesus.
That extracted virtually every frame of Jinkaria from the entire Bount arc.
Oh my god.
And the little bit that came in a couple episodes later.
Jesus. Yay. I need to actually get those images that they extracted.
Okay.
Because every time Karya comes up on Bleach,
you're like, why haven't we uploaded those to the internet? The internet only wants to show me the same 4.
Yeah, so you always see like 1 of 2 pictures of Jinkaria or the bounce. The generic figure of the bounce actually lacking Jinkaria, which I find hilarious.
That's so fucked
we
up.
say bounce.
That's really fucked up. I will be right back. I'm this many hours into a stream I'm very much caffeinated for. Which means my face is covered in oil.
Yes.
I'm going insane.
Oh my god, there's so many dudes. Good greetings, Thebes. These must be These must be the outer minds you've been protecting, no? Sexal. Self-sex. Who's that?
Sex? What? What sort of weird shit's going on here?
Thebes calls it Self-sex. One of the Overmind's elite protectors. may be a significant danger. Have you come to submit the Overmind's rebel? We... Let's see. We will not submit to you. Such confidence for an outer mind. I sense resistance, protection. You possess an emerald of your own. But it's not enough, is it? The power of the Overmind flows through the stone I carry, the power to control, to enslave. You will submit, my friends. The Overmind demands it. So have you guys only been doing this since you got the Chaos Emerald, which was like, let me see, an hour ago?
I've been trying to figure that shit out this entire game.
The whole societies, everyone feels...
All of them have been changed irrevocably for so long now because of that thing that happened hours ago.
Right? It's not been that long. Unless they introduce some sort of time dilation factor.
It's time is curved.
I guess. You will submit, my friends. The Overmind demands it. Yeah, sure. Come at me one at a time, please. I really should have gone back to the ship and healed. Just to get all my PP back. Axe kick. Defend. And can you can't even Echidna Rush. That's rough. Well, I guess, if that's the case, do you have enough to do? Okay, we can do one revolver slam. An attack. Because I'm definitely going to nail this with Cream, and she's going to be able to heal all of their power. We can just go attack him. Just go kill him again, you know. Alright, here we go. Oh, thank God. This would have been a nightmare if I didn't nail that. That'll let me actually kill these guys in our next round. Oh no. Please don't hurt me too much. Did Sonic counter the one he didn't even get attacked by? I mean, I'll take it, but it's pretty funny. Let's see. Axe kick that one. And, oh wait. Axe kick the other one. And regular attack that one. And then we'll do the Echidna Rush on these two. And good, she gets the refresh on the MPP. There's so many psychic waves. It would be really neat to play a version of this where all these attacks worked right. It would be a very different game. And what do we got? Nobody's really in danger of dying yet. Especially if I can stop them from hitting with this. God, I missed that completely. Oh well, that's still enough to kill him along with the Echidna Rush. Alright. It's fine. Easy. I'm sorry I can't be more attentive to the chat. I have to spend so much focus on actually doing these button inputs. It's crazy. What in the world is that puke sound? I couldn't tell you. Almost every sound is a puke sound. I think any enemy getting hit, any character of my team getting hit, puke sound. 10,000 experience? Good lord. They go on hand with the amount of experience you need and use.
And it's almost like we shouldn't have been grinding on that one planet.
Right?
It's almost like we should.
Almost.
Almost like we shouldn't have been grinding. So, I went insane and, of course, needed to shave my mustache off midstream.
Of course. We did it. We saved Colony Beta. That happened?
You won!
What?
Yay!
We beat up 4
Yippee!
guys. Take the Great Emerald. It will protect you from the Overmind's control while you're on Colony Alpha. Yippee! Okay, let's go.
Yippee!
There's just one last thing to do.
Oh.
Yippee!
That's Stone Cold. Is he blowing up the colony?
I don't... Sonic.
What was that? I've stolen teleporter cord from Thexy's mind. With that, the teleporter will check your mind and think you're Thexy and you could go to Colony Alpha. Good. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'll take Thexy somewhere I can keep my mind on him and I'll come find you when it stops on Overmind. Keep calling mine, my friends. My thoughts go with you.
Great Emerald. The Chaos Emerald. Okay.
But it's really great. It's not just a Chaos Emerald. Updating the stream event estimate time for 3 p.m. as when it ends.
Oh my god. Fire attacks.
Well, there you go. We could have been doing... Alright. Well, we can make anyone's attacks Earth with that. Okay. Uh-huh.
Distance damage.
Yeah. Regenerates HP. That's cool.
Maximum HP.
That's okay.
Lightning shield. Regenerate PP at the start of each combat. Okay. The music's
You
so
need
good.
to understand, if a musician hands you this and they're like, "This is my finished song," you fire them.
Yeah. Yeah, you left us no choice other than that.
From a cannon I didn't finish.
Okay.
Into the ocean.
Hope this works.
Yeah, that's what you say when you fire them out of the cannon.
Sonic going to hell.
That's fucking amazing. Sonic going to hell for being a furry, and it's like, well, damn. If Sonic's doomed, that's a lot of characters.
Right?
Jesus Christ.
I just needed to see it again.
Hell yeah, do it again.
Hope this works. They didn't expect you to do it this many times. This is amazing.
Oh, you can teleport in there. Will that be what I want to do?
Yeah, Cream, can you do that for us, Cream? Cream, please. Wait a second, you're not Cream.
No, I'm definitely Cream.
People are curious about your thoughts on the design of Shade. Any thoughts?
It seems fine.
Yeah, same.
Like it's not particularly good or bad. It's just like, yeah, it's there. It's not offensive. I guess the Matrix came out. You put a Kizna in Black Lizard.
Yeah, it came out like 9 years earlier.
Yeah.
Sonic says, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. That would have been really funny if Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog had that. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
Man, it couldn't have rushed these dudes.
What if Shade had the Knuckles boom body, though? Do you have anything you want to talk about, Rush Stickyberg? Is that... Yes, we're playing Sonic Boom this month. Rise of Lyric. I'm hoping we have enough time for the 3DS games.
Right, but we don't want to guarantee that.
Yeah. We've got so many games we want to do, that we need to do, right?
God, why is this one of the games we need to do? Oh, right, it was on a list. People paid for this.
What's up?
I was like, why is this one of the games we needed to do?
Oh yeah, no, this isn't even supposed to be a part of Sonic Month.
Right.
This and Sonic Omens were just their own separate thing, I'm pretty sure. I don't think those games are Metroidvanias, but they might be.
Which ones?
The 3DS film game.
Oh.
Like normal ass fucking Sonic Generation era thing.
The second one might have been weird and different, like a Metroidvania-esque.
Is it Ice and Fire?
Fire and Ice, I think. All right. Maybe I can actually nail this input again, because that it did not go well. Wait. I was like, why did he die? Oh, that was just his animation that's insanely long for being counterattacked. Oh, he's dead. It's a good noise. 7,000 XP, thank you. Even faster. Oh, Sonic has reached his max attack.
It's so over.
It is so over.
But we're saving up to fully upgrade Hailstorm, so that way we can do absolutely nuts damage.
Oh,
if we
yeah,
have that
okay.
team. I just woke up. Why is Cream in that cave? We're in a dimensional brain squid society's home base. Hacking them to get the Great Emerald, which is what they call the Chaos Emerald. Their entire civilization was changed radically when 10 minutes ago they got the Chaos Emerald and had lasting ramifications on the structure of their society and the sensibilities of it. Can you fucking believe they did this? We gotta walk all the way back.
Yeah, I gotta walk all the way back here
Fucking
to change out my team because I need a flying character.
Fucking insane. It has to be something optional.
I couldn't find anything else.
Look out for the turkeys.
Yeah, the turkeys are real dangerous here on Squid Planet.
They're invisible too.
Yes.
That's why they're so dangerous.
Yeah, you can trip on them. They don't really attack you, but you can trip on them. Okay. So, you, and you.
Cream, for whatever reason, can't fly.
No. Oh, wait. I think Cream can fly. I just didn't select her because I thought there's no way. It's impossible. Cream can't fly.
Okay, I trusted Bob. Cream can fly. You're like, yeah, but I wanted a party member who's the size of an average Latino woman.
It's important.
This is very important. Ox horn. Dun, 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 dun.
Dan, hang in there.
Yeah, sure.
Now, if you've been hanging out with the stream for what is objectively too long, you might recall earlier I said something about if I had a game this bad, I would simply go stand outside.
Yeah.
So just now a truck drove past and I thought it was the truck that gets like recycling or something, because to this day I still do not know exactly when they pick up the recycling in my neighborhood. I'm dependent on looking at my neighbors to see the recycling by the road. So I went to the door real quick. I opened it. I looked down the street. It's a FedEx truck. Then a breeze hits my face. And the breeze feels good. And it smells nice. It smells like nice trees and stuff. And I go, yeah, no, standing out here is way better than that stream I've been in for like fucking 19 hours.
Right?
So, you know, not bullshitting you. They're just gonna go stare at some trees. Yeah, that sounds wicked awesome.
It does sound way better than this. And they wouldn't assault me with these sounds.
It's true. At no point hanging out near a tree do you hear the sonic ring sound clipping horribly in way too low bit. He's burping so loud.
He is.
I want the turkeys. The turkeys were way better. Oh, these are Voxi conspirators. One moment.
I have a sneaking suspicion. An axe tick and then a echidna rush will kill them.
You think?
I think.
No, I bet they're real powerful. Yeah, the resistances and everything are identical to the other one. So I look up Sonic Chronicles dominated Voxi conspiracy because I swear I wrote conspirators. I don't know. Anyways, the dominated was from the citizens because the citizens are Voxi dominated. So the query just had an outdated word. But the YouTube videos, it's bringing up on Google.
My God.
Third video, Sonic Chronicles, please end. Someone grabbing their face in pain. I would hate to be that guy.
Yeah. There sure is what's probably half a game that shouldn't even be here and isn't totally similar to the rest of the game.
Yeah, part of me is like, this is the part they pitched because they were really into the Ken Pender shit.
Uh-huh.
And then Sega of Japan's just like, hey, what if, I don't know, you put it on fucking Sonic shit where the Sonic characters talk to each other, huh?
What? Nobody likes them.
Okay. On a long enough timeline, you know we have to give them the Tom Servo screaming end sound, right?
Yes, it seems silly that we have
I need to make it expensive because I don't want it to be cheap for chat to just scream.
Right.
So that way you know it's a solid moment when a bunch of people just spam it simultaneously. Hey, remember Ride to Hell Retribution?
Yeah, this is pretty funny game.
So much better than this.
Of course.
Going when no more wants.
What are you talking about? You love this.
You love this?
Why else would we be doing this? I would rather be disassociating in my front line.
Right? We've been over this.
That sounds fucking awesome right now. 150 HP.
Yeah.
Ludicrous.
That's pretty good. I'm doing that. Imagine this game without Crane. Good lord. What a nightmare. Is there no way off of this?
That's Bob talking about the stream, by the way. He's not talking about the map. There's no way? You can't just jump?
You can jump over here. Okay. Oh, and that's a wall. Ah, it's one of their ambushes. Okay. And you do the Echidna Rush, and then... Oh no, you can't do it twice.
Satoshi RX279 says, the game sound effects are scaring my dog. He's not having it. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Smart dog.
Yeah. That dog would not have bought Sonic Chronicles.
Right. Oh. Oh God, no. I'm sure the uppercut from Knuckles is gonna be enough to finish this guy. 15 health. Come on.
Can he attack you so you could counterattack?
That'd be nice, right?
Playing this over the Bluetooth speakers at work and getting fired for animal cruelty? This game has some real Skinwalker energy. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like those Legacy of Goku games, but even more heinous and even more evil energy peering out from the seams in it. There's a delightful, charming energy in Legacy of Goku.
Right.
That is completely absent here, it feels like.
Yeah, they feel almost like fan games come to like retail in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing that positive here.
This feels more like Chinese business partner legally scammed you out of the rights to your own IP, made a game.
Yeah, it does feel more like that.
Something like that. Thank you, I said that 16 hours ago. You did? Like Eve, you said it was like evil Legacy of Goku? That's so specific.
Right?
That's really funny.
Okay.
Because my brain just now is just like, yeah, it's Western studio makes a thing based on a Japanese IP. They have character designs you have to abide by. They have aesthetics that you have to go for. But you have this horrible American skeleton, this North American skeleton hanging out underneath it. I was trying to figure out what that was like. And all I imagined was Legacy of Goku's like the pure soul with the golden light pouring out of the seams like in the Matrix. Whereas this is the evil Agent Smith spooky face. Yeah, they said that, but at least Legacy of Goku 1 is a finished game that feels like a game. Let's not get too crazy. Yeah, the first one is absolutely super jank. It is funny when Goku dies to, like,
the wolves.
A really cute wolf on Earth, and then it's just like, hey guys, see you later, I'm an angel now.
Right?
Nope, don't resurrect me. I'm not coming back. That wolf will kill me again. Stop collecting the Dragon Balls. What did I just say?
It's yet another game I would simply not play if I owned it.
Yes. Man, okay, you know what?
Else.
I would play Legacy of Goku longer than this.
Yes, that's not saying
Which is
much.
funny because it's a way shorter game. I'm convinced.
It almost has to be.
There's no way it's 19
so bloated
hours. How long to beat Dragon Ball Legacy? Shut the fuck up, Smith. Okay. No, what other game has you wander around and get eaten by a wolf? Lord of the Rings SNES. What about I grew up with that shit? Stop bringing up cryptids I grew up with. Jesus Christ. I hate every time this game that I hid in my soul that I had to deal with growing up somehow appears in this VTuber retro streaming ring.
Uh-huh.
It's just like, oh yeah. Yeah, people are playing Athena on NES now. Oh yeah. Anyone knows who what Lord of the Rings on SNES looks like. Horrifying. Deeply horrifying. Dragon Ball Z Legacy of Goku is 7.5 hours, meaning we can do 1 and 2.
Wow.
In a single stream. Wouldn't be anywhere near this long. Oh, wait, never mind. Allegedly, Legacy of Goku 2 is 14.5 hours.
Lord.
Or just 14. They're rounding down.
Man, Robotnik was so happy when he left because he knew he was banishing us to Filler Realm. He's like, send him to the Bound Dark. But it's worse. It's more like Naruto filler.
Weird that Robotnik had this really protected conversation with no one because, reminder, he doesn't have goofy robot sidekicks in this.
It's true.
You know why?
Because those are bad?
Because even BioWare can look at the fuckers in Sonic X and go, nah, we don't need these guys. We're good. The fuck would we do with them anyways? Meanwhile, I genuinely believe some other Western dev would take those robots and then give them paragraphs after paragraphs after paragraphs of text.
They would. It's true.
Stegenberg thinks I could start Legacy of Goku now and beat it before you beat this game.
God.
There's no way that's the case.
There's no way.
Literally none.
That's over there. We want to head up here, though. Is there anything that goes up? Just run. I'm gonna run.
Sorry, everyone.
Let's get out of here.
Fucked up that the robot sidekicks were actually from a previous anime the studio did before Sonic X. Fucking what?
What?
What were they from? No, Orbot and Cubot probably wouldn't be out by the time this is. Those robot designs, they wouldn't have been anything yet, so. Because they were in Colors. Colors is slightly after Generations, if I remember correctly. Let me double check myself.
I thought it was before it, but
what? Colors then Generations?
yeah, I thought it went that order because people
Yeah,
were like,
maybe
"Oh,
you're
they're so back with Colors."
They sure said that. Yeah, okay. Sonic Colors is 2010. Generations is 2011.
Okay.
But yeah, those two fuckers are in fucking Colors. So they're out before Generations, but they're out 2 years after this. So, you know, Orbot and whatever can't be in. Oh, they were also in Unleashed. Oh, one moment then.
Oh yeah. Huh.
That would have been 09? 08? Oh shit, 08. So, would have been on top of this then.
Okay, I found a puzzle. I need to find someone to talk to activate the puzzle.
What a game.
Yeah, there you are. Steve sent me here to help you. The machine generates a force wall that keeps the Overmind safe. You have to shut down the machine before you can face the Overmind, okay? I'm not sure how it works, but maybe I can give you a hint. I'll see what I can do. Let's see.
No, that's true. Orbot was an Unleashed, and then, as Chris put it, oh wait, that's in the podcast that's not even out. Never mind. Look forward to Chris's comments on robots. I guess have all three stand on all three.
Yeah, I guess.
That cannot be the puzzle here.
No, it's got to be something more complicated than that, but we got to start figuring it out by doing this.
We're doing Simon.
We're almost certainly doing Simon. It even looks
So
like it.
have Sonic hit the blue button. I think you need all three standing on all three in order to hit the button at all. So get them on standing on it. And now hit blue. Okay, so hit blue twice. What? Okay, hit yellow. Question mark?
See.
No?
It buzzes as soon as I switch to him, and then I can hit it, and it buzzes at me again.
Okay, 2 reds. Switch to her, do 2 reds. What? So is it... And then it... What?
There's something...
You just made Simon poorly.
Yeah, I'm like...
Your interface shouldn't be the puzzle.
Right, and that seems like what it is most of the time. Like, figure out what
here's
we
what
even
I
want.
think is happening, Bob.
Uh-huh.
It's feeding you the next step the moment you do the first.
Possible.
So, let's try it again. Have her step on. Blue. 2 blues. What?
Do I need to go... May I need the whole thing? Do I need to hit the red... Why did it go off again? I didn't hit anything.
I mean, so far the pattern would appear to be 2 blues and a red.
Why is it just going off without me touching anything?
And then I guess red.
What if it's red?
Oh, and then that stays green. Wait, no, not for long. Okay. So, have her hit it on red, and then switch to Knuckles. What? Uh-huh. I guess blue? What? No. Bob.
What's that?
I do not. What? Then you just did yellow twice. And now red twice.
No? Okay. Did that hit the end of it and that reset it? No?
Okay. I think it's looping the same pattern, but it bounces back once it hits the end. I think that's what's happening. I can't confirm that unless we just keep mashing one button over and over and see where it travels to. Camera? Oh, you're moving cream. I was like, camera, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, Di. Welcome back. Okay. So I'm just going to need you to spam that button so I can observe what it does.
I'm just fascinated that it's doing this without me touching anything. It's just, oh, they're standing on us, so I'm going to beep once in a while. It's like, what?
Oh. The number does count down.
Where's the number?
Center. 8.
Oh
It
my-
changed to a 7.
Oh my god.
Once you hit one thing correctly, it changed to a 7. Okay. So then you're changing to Sonic and you're hitting blue. 7. So
So do I start the red again?
what is it?
It's just really stupid.
Like it's just having issues?
Like
what
it's-
was-
the solution was, yeah, just hit the button that flashes that color. Just hit it again. It's gonna make a beeping noise that sounds like you failed, but that's actually good. It is counting down the number in the middle. It makes no sense. It's horribly made.
That literally isn't even Simon at that point.
No,
it's
it's
just
not.
hit these buttons and make sure you don't step off the switch.
Right. Say step on the switch. If you stand on it too long without hitting a button, you fail.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
it's so bad.
That's
Oh
really
my
not a
God.
puzzle.
No, it's not. That's like the least puzzle we've hit so far.
All right.
Can Sonic? No, no one can. This ramp is too much even for Sonic. Or maybe it's on a completely different plane of existence. I don't know. Oh, we need Knuckles to climb it. I assume this is going to be something like a shot. Oh, wait, no, that's actually the way back.
You should be able to go straight left from here. There's a shitload of ledge. Maybe you can drop down to the center thing from that.
I think I just need to... Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, because that's way faster. This must be the place, eh, team? Team? Must protect over mind. What's going on, Sonic? I betrayed Lord Ix. What's going on here, guys? Oh, no. This one resists us. It possesses power of its own. Secret rings in hand. Give it to us, outer mind. Let us unburden you of choice. No, you won't control me. It is not a matter of if. It is a matter of when. I mean, you could have said it's a matter of fact. That's actually way more powerful. Fight us if you wish. We will even give you your friends back to give you a fighting chance. God, that's so stupid.
Okay.
We would hate for this to end too quickly. You're wasting my time, you overblown balloon bags. We gonna fight or not? Okay.
I love you, Sassy.
We're trapped.
Was that 70 damage? Living dead girl.
The rush. Oh, we can hit the rush twice. I like it.
So they have 600 health. Are you just having all of the dudes dogpile one of them?
Yeah.
Good plan. Because, oh, whatever. Like, oh no, I wasted some of my PP by overkilling.
Right. It's like, no.
No, we're good. He's dead. We won. Like, that's the move. The move is to eviscerate them completely. Dude. I hate this game.
Yeah, no, this game sucks.
Doing your attacks should not be so fucking finicky and glitchy as that.
No.
Why did the space squids barf so much?
I don't know.
Nice.
No!
Yeah, I think Chris said something about Otto just doing the touch control shit. Like, he installed a thing to just automatically do it for him.
Yeah, I can't remember if he said that he couldn't get that working earlier in the stream or not. Because I asked him about one of those, and he said that he couldn't get it working.
Like the thing that automatically does the touchscreen stuff? Really?
Right. It was something, because I don't remember what it was. So I asked him about some part of cheating. It might have been that.
One chow on this game that automatically completes QTEs. Man, that drastically changes this video game.
That really does.
That we can't consistently pull off jack fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Chris played this on an emulator. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Which is funny because Chris knew that. He knew that like having that auto completion thing drastically made the game more tolerable.
Right.
And people were wondering if we were going to use those. It's like, no, what? We're here to play the game.
Right.
The game's bad. Why play it? I really need to get that Reggie edit. Hey, remember funny clips about CEOs and gaming?
Right?
Huh? Remember that? You know, before CEOs were absolutely insanely rich, they were just normal rich. Anyways, we have no idea why we can't fund more games.
No idea.
This fucking mystery.
None.
Jeez. Can't believe Sonic the Hedgehog's fucking dead. They're like, neither can Cream. I explained the concept of death to her and she's just not getting it. Hey guys.
Why did you come back, Sonic?
Because it's Easter.
Oh,
He has risen.
I forgot that I even said him to get revived.
Bob, can you believe Chris gaslit that much of chat on during Big Think to vote against a dedicated Chow Garden game? That's crazy that he did that. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Hooray!
Yay!
Imagine consistently healing.
Right?
Wow.
That one part of the song sounds a little bit like the Sonic Mania teleport sound. And I'm losing my mind.
That's, yeah. I think the fact you're saying that shows you already lost your mind. Ba-da-da-bub-bub. We can't even get people to buy Prince of Persia Chow Garden. Sorry, Prince of Persia. Chow Garden has no hope. You know, maybe, here's a concept. If Ubisoft had any bar of quality ever, people would have given it more of a chance.
Right?
Because I know there are plenty of people who are just like, I'm not fucking buying it at launch. You see that thing? Like, it's a Ubisoft game. God knows. Hey, remember them that are like, I'm gonna kill you and mind dominate you and you'll be one of us. Anyways, I'm gonna let you have your mind dominated friends back so you can beat us to death.
Right.
And at no point will I try to mind dominate them again so they stop beating us to death.
Right, because that wouldn't be honorable. I'm an honorable...
Philip Seymour Hoffman squid.
Right.
Their games get cheaper and better with time. Why buy at launch? Exactly.
Yeah.
We would have to be insane to have spent any money on Star Wars Outlaw right now.
Right.
Better not, mom. Better not, mom. Chat, we're gonna have a really big prediction go. You have to get in now. This is the last prediction of this stream.
We did it. We killed them all. Oh, we have 15, so we can get either Blade Drop or Blade Rush.
Y'all have 20 minutes to get your guesses in. Will the stream end before it hits 24 hours?
Jesus.
20 minutes, get your predictions in now.
My friends, you did it.
I sensed concern in the Overmind, and I came to see. You really did it. I never thought it could be done. You defeated the Overmind and freed us all. Please take both great emeralds, return them to your world. Your people will look to you to lead them, Thebes. Yes, I see that now. This dialogue is quite... This is good stuff.
Crowned him king and left.
Uh-huh. This is some good stuff we got going on here. This is great.
Uh-huh.
I'll take what remains of the Overmind's powers and lead my people fairly. The Voxai will be free to choose their own purpose just as I have. My purpose was being king.
Yeah.
I pledge to you the friendship of the Voxai race. If you ask, we will help you protect your world from the Nocturnus.
Thanks.
Of course, it's the least I can do. Please be careful. My people tell me that Nocturnus has landed. They must have heard you were here.
Oh my god.
We have to pretend to be loyal to them as the Overmind were. We're no match for them right now. Fuck off.
What?
That's so stupid. Consider our colony open to you. Return whatever you like.
But they just... What? None of what you just said made fucking sense.
No. They just landed, and we have to pretend to support them. Anyways, come back anytime. We'll treat you real nice.
For now, I have work to do. My people need me.
None of this...
I know. It's so bad.
God,
it's
what
so...
fucking garbage.
Yeah.
What trash.
I found my purpose. Our space mantises with super minds have challenged you to a fist fight. Oh man, we lost.
Man, if they were space mantises, that would be so much more sick.
It would.
They're just like fucking doing that and shit, and just screaming and mind dominating. No, they just look like Zorak.
Oh no, don't hurt me.
Not you, Emerald, or wait, what is his name? Jizz Millionaire?
Yes.
Some guy proofreading the translation of the Castlevania enemies in Dawn of Sorrow. Yeah, ain't no way he's actually called Jizz Millionaire. This is a layered joke. All of this is a very textured layered joke. It's dependent on you knowing the translation history of DS and Game Boy Advance Castlevanias.
Right?
It's a very good joke, though.
You just need to study up, chat.
Ty says they called me that in college.
Hellfire.
It's popping up in a completely unassuming font.
Yes.
That's what makes me go, yeah, it's like CVS Bangers. When the fucking baby's like, on fire. It's the Nutshack. After the stream, because I don't want to get us played, I need to go check out what Siva Gunner songs they've done for this, because there's no way.
No, this has to be a gold mine.
I forgot the ancient robots from Sonic Battle that Emerald is one of are in this game. I know, it's quite something, right? Emerald's one of Bob's favorite characters. They left Sonic for dead.
They did.
Holy shit. It cuts to the world map. You're dragging Sonic by a rope.
What was that noise? Oh, there's the prompt. It was only there for a sec.
Black Mist says there's surprisingly few in one. They just fixed the bad audio. That's sad. So what do we do next? We have all the Chaos Emeralds I detected, but there's still 2 more emeralds missing. Lord Ix has probably hidden the other emeralds on Nocturne. That would explain why we never detected them.
Let's go to Nocturne.
We can't. I'm sorry. I'm afraid the quest is over. Okay. Anyways, let's see who we're rating. Easiest decision of my life. This bitch doesn't know who she's talking to. You want to give up? Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Shit, that sounds awesome. Been at this for 19 and a half hours.
Right?
There's a repulsor field around Nocturne. Nothing gets through that field without Lord Ix's permission. The field would even block your sensors.
Maybe your new friends can help.
What do you mean?
That's a good
Also,
idea.
you totally skipped the Knuckles dialogue. I don't. You're like, red one, shut up. Can you imagine? Bob's like, nah, that color sucks. Get out of here. That's the level he's operating on. I'm just like, chat, no, he's so smart. Bob's brain is so aerodynamic. He doesn't let thoughts like, that guy was saying some shit slow him down. What if we called everyone together to talk about a master plan? The and Zoa would never work together. And Thebes has only been a leader for a short time. How could he have?
What are you talking about, Amy? It's been 12 months.
Amy, what are you talking about? We've been on this plane circling the fucking center thing for 37 years. Look in the mirror. She's like old as hell. Let's get our new friends together.
Right, I'll call
I
them.
love
You
that
can just
she's
call
like,
them.
that'll never work. And you're like, so we're going to do that. Fuck this bitch. She don't know shit. Called have you the mighty foreman Crag. Thank you, Dodie Boy, for the 46 months. Give it up for hour 2 again. We need your help. We're about to try to invade Nocturne. Help I will to the best of my ability. Provide I will a meeting place. Come you to my chamber when you are ready. Ready you are. Good, let me call the others. Punching in the Crone, Zoa, and Nurgle frequencies. Make it quick. Look at the box I do for you. What do you need? We're going to attack Nocturne. If you want to help, meet us on the Crone colony. Foreman Crag has set aside a meeting place for us. Of course, we'll meet you there. Hi, you're either brave or suicidal. We'll all be there. We will attend.
We're really doing this, aren't we? We're kind of fair. The Master Emerald is at stake. Yeah, but we need to get to the Crone colony and get this thing started. Let's go.
Captain's meeting!
Captain's meeting, chapter. Chapter captain's meeting.
Bob.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll beat it before 24.
I'm so sad.
I think we will, but what if something horrible's in the last chunk of this game?
Right? It feels like we've D2'd the difficulty. Like
Yes.
it can't stop
The
us
game's
now.
defanged for certain. Hey, remember when we ran into this guy and he was like, oh, I'm the bad guy in this game, and he disappeared for what feels like forever?
Yeah, it's been like 5 hours or something.
He's like, hey, fuck you. And then he disappeared.
Yeah, no, we remember that part of the game where we had Robotnik and we were interacting with a lot of other Sonic characters, and then we introduced a villain. And then we did a gigantic filler arc. This is literally, yeah, Aizen got away. Go deal with the bounce.
Good morning, Timer Chan. You look hungry. Here's some breakfast.
There's once upon a time, I had streamer friends who insisted if we just streamed more, it would have died.
Yeah.
Then I streamed in a week what they did in a month. And I don't think they will ever float that theory again. Shut the fuck up.
Zoa, Nurgle.
Give it up for our day!
Woo, hour 3. Thank you.
Ooh, it's your hour free. I need to make a sound that is... Please. Come on, milkshake.
Bumbler.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum,
It's been hours, game. Where was his house? Why didn't you put a star on it?
Oh, shit. I have no idea, actually.
I'm gonna guess it's through there.
This is one of the least familiar places in the game for me. Because I kind of did that grinding and then just handed off to you. And
Right.
then you ran indoors and I'm like, I don't know where any shit is. And this is when I got donuts.
Mm-hmm.
So I really...
It's in one of these caves.
Oh, that's great news, Di. Bob.
What's up?
After sleeping, Di already deleted most of Suicide Squad from his brain. He barely remembers it.
That's good. That's good for your mental health.
I'm worried that I will retain more about this game weeks from now than you already have from Suicide Squad. It certainly would help me forget if they weren't called the Voxi. There were 13 Brainiacs, I know that.
No, there weren't. You know there weren't. There wasn't even one. That was a boss fight with the Flash, and you know it.
That was the Flash in a Brainiac suit. You fucking know it. Ghost Crater says, if the timer ends, does the stream end? Sorry, if the timer ends, does the stream end? Does GigaBoots end forever? The timer's been there before I started watching GigaBoots. Yeah, even us.
Yeah, we just quit the channel. We're just like, no, we're gonna go work a regular job. I don't
Oh my god, could you imagine? So what made you quit? Number went down.
Number went down.
What does that mean? Well, there was a number and it went down, and I wasn't having that. That was not our friend. That was an enemy. That was a random encounter enemy strolled it up to you. We kept theorizing Suicide Squad had a secret ending where if every player killed Brainiac at once in their world, it would be like the disarmament ending from MGS5.
Imagine if we're done enough to even have that.
That would be...
Even Metal Gear Solid 5.
Excellent stream bit. Excellent stream bit. Oh, you're not gonna... Okay.
No, we gotta go down here.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't go down there? It's not real. What? Okay, so I guess it's a different door.
Why did you leave your previous job? People let my timer wife starve to death. Okay. Not asking him any questions about his previous job anymore. Maybe talking to him?
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Done well, you. Impressed. Am I?
Oh, that was from doing the puzzle. So this is the way into the factory.
Can we travel rightward across this top bridge? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do the boost.
That takes me to the factory, though.
You sure?
Pretty sure, but we'll go over there and just double check, because I can't move the camera, the map.
Oh, there are 2 stars there on the map.
There they are. Jesus.
But hey, this looks like it's really working out. Oh my god, guys, come on now. You know that wasn't at all good. Jesus. Whoa, Sonic dodged the crushers. This is so cool. Yeah, it's so cool. Yeah, hell yeah, you did it.
Yay.
Good job dodging those crushers, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Could you imagine if number went down? That'd be like fun, right? We all agree that would be really exciting.
I'd be really excited, yeah.
That
Why
number
did
just
it?
went.
Why did it come out here? That was this one with a star on it.
I don't know, Bob. No idea.
I'm sad now. Must be the other star, I guess. Wait, the other star is just that dude who's like, give me the piece, the historical artifacts. I like those.
Rouge?
No, she wants the scientific.
She wants
stuff.
the Nocturnus technology.
Yeah, he wants the Nocturnus artifacts.
Oh, okay.
Very
Cool.
different.
Sure.
No, I'm yawning.
Okay. By the way, when I shave off my mustache and I got this thing going on, I get tempted to talk in the voice of fucking, I think his name's Brian Posehn, because he does the fucking voice of that character from Mission Hill. The bearded ginger dude.
Okay.
It's just like, I don't know. And that he is the chin strap, and that's all I ever think about when I shave my fucking mustache. I say, just go to the other star.
Okay.
Let it prove you wrong. I don't even know if you can get there from
Let's
front
see.
door, because it goes to the left. Maybe you can jump off the left branch.
Yeah, probably can.
Oh, there's a
spring.
bumper. That'll do it. Yippee! Bob, what's your favorite part of the traversal in Sonic Chronicles?
The part where I look at Sonic.
Okay. Well, that kind of upsets me too, because sometimes he'll be standing in a way where I just got that's not.
Hey, it's you.
You returned. Found anything for old Nestor?
We found something for your home.
Oh, that's lovely. A portion of tectonic plating and it was just Mothership Forge. Take this for your troubles and thank you. Let's see. Got anything else? Suppose that's it. Thank you. It was raising my spirit.
Could you take a look at this tablet we found?
Oh, interesting. What is it? The precursor script, and it was very old indeed.
What's
Says
it
the
say?
precursor studied the other race in the Twilight Cage at the time and realized they were all powerful and dangerous.
What do we name our ancient rites? The precursors.
Yeah, aggro screaming, and he has no idea why. When I think about it, my clan was there at the height of the power when we were brought here, and the Crone, the Nurgle, the Zoa, and the Voxai are all dangerous in their own ways. It seems odd that we all end up here together, doesn't it? I'll hang on to the sea. What else I can find? Is there anything else I can do for you? Found any more of the tablets, bring them to me. There's much we can learn for the precursors. Like about their legacy.
75 experience. Thank you so much.
Bob, I have a crazy idea. It's a terrible idea.
What's up?
Ready?
Okay.
What if you walk back into your ship and they were magically in it?
Oh my god. That'd be so bad. That might work. I wish there was a quick way back to my ship. Just warp there. That'd be cool.
Or a quick way anywhere.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Anywhere.
Anywhere.
What if we
Name
could
a
travel
place.
by
What if we
Meridian?
got there quickly? Yeah, we should try traveling by Meridian. Why have we not done that?
I don't know. The ambush doesn't matter. I'm going to run from this battle because it's going to get me like 2 experience points. Because these guys are jobbers now.
Blue Star Rob in chat says, do you guys need help? Worth noting, they voted that we would beat this for 24 hours before that time. Sounds pretty biased to offer help.
Yeah, I bet that they're in the audience chamber.
Yeah, probably, but it was worth checking this because this
It
game's
was.
insane and has done shit on that tier
It
at
has.
least a few times. Hey, Sonic, what's up?
Just make sure everything's ready.
Don't worry, everybody. We can ready. The time is done. Do what it needs. Okay, good. Talk to you later. Okay.
All right. What about Shadow? Because I know Root just wants stuff.
I want Latina women.
What is it, Sonic? I'm busy. I just wanted to see how you're doing.
What the fuck did you just read? I read what he said.
I'm fine. I mean, don't bring it. Yeah, let's defeat him.
No sounds after
No.
I'm fine was remotely.
Who cares?
I'm
None of this is
always
important.
ready. I don't talk to women. Okay, that was a little rude that you left Rouge hanging there.
We know Rouge just wants technology. That's all she wants.
What do you got?
What do you got wrong with that, huh? His name is pronounced 9. No, it fucking isn't. That's a lowercase x. Roman numerals do not have lower cases. You don't get to go, this one's uppercase and this one's lowercase. That's not how that works. Also, if that was his name would be like 29. Because it's IXXX, right?
Goes through here. Can I climb up that? It feels like I should be able to. No, of course not.
Well, that's a door we haven't tried.
Oh, that just leads. It's literally that leads up to there. Okay. Okay, and last time I went up that hill, so we're gonna go to the right this time. Stop. Guys.
It wasn't essential for us to have the meeting with this asshole in the exact room he was in instead of on the surface of the world map.
Yes. It's lore. Look, the game needs to be another hour longer.
This is some Fallout ass ambiance.
It's gotta be this cave all the way over here. Guys, why not just despawn these when I'm so out-leveled? I can't kill them quickly.
It's such a waste. Like, you're wasting our fucking time.
Let me see if just matching the attack button will kill these guys faster than running.
Yeah, probably. They're really goddamn weak.
Of course, he can do an attack that takes forever. Just because there's a
Yeah, and that's the problem with combat in this. It's way too fucking slow. So
Yeah.
even if all this shit worked perfectly, we still have to watch Cream the Rabbit go. Fucking Rankin Bass holiday special ass dance she does to move 5 feet and then turn around and go, I fucked up the input. No one's healed.
Yes.
What is the vomiting sound supposed to mean? Someone is vomiting.
Yes. I can't blame them too much. They're in this game.
Yeah, if I lived in a world with frame rates like these, vomiting is like the mildest way of coping.
Okay,
the other way is getting out.
I keep ambushing them.
I am so resistant to the notion of drinking any more caffeine.
Yeah, no, it's too much at this point.
I had 2 of the kind of strong, not the strongest C4, but the kind of strong ones, the pretty strong ones. And then I had like 3 things of AeroPress coffee. In conference is Foreman Crag. Not seeing visitors, he. Expecting you, he is. Follow you in. Begin will the Twilight Chronicles. Krongos. Twilight Krungus.
Jesus.
Oh my god, it's Twilight Krungus.
There we go. We get to be in the captain's meeting.
Anyways, Baker, you're not overruled rivalries, not this time for argument. He's right. We have come together for a unified purpose. Says the new overmind of the Voxite. Tell me, kid, how long before you have your old friends cleaning out your closets? I didn't. Don't put your anger on the new ones, Zoe. Your problems are with us.
Avoid everyone.
Sonic! You're finally here. This is an Earl Slime Ball, that. Slime Ball, go launch an armada, you battle-hungry beast. Sonic, you have to do something.
Everyone, listen up. Quiet. That's better.
We're all here because we wanted Ix defeated, and the only way to do that is take away the power source. Ix stole her from our world, the 7 Chaos Emeralds of the Master Emerald. He gave the Chaos Emeralds to each of you, and we're not sure why.
But he still has to the master animal is a very old and powerful relic, and with it, it is the slave animal and destroy our world. Nocturne has a repulsive field around her. Wow, this is so redundant.
Yeah.
Her age is to get through it, but it is unbreakable. There has to be a way through if we all work together and we found a way. We could get out there. My drones could eat through the energy field. We could make a hole big enough for a small ship to pass through. We fired rockets at Nocturne before. They reached the repulsor field and blew up. Nothing could survive hitting the energy field. Mine we an ore that deflects energy. Send we a ship made of such ore. Burn, lodge it into the repulsor field until it can chew through the... Yeah. The problem is knowing where to hit the field. We'll have to hit a weak spot or we won't have enough time. We can just send our sons into Nocturne into the weak spot and then we can blah, 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 blah. Okay. If this works, there would be a small hole in the repulsor field just large enough for this. Wow, who saw this coming as the plan when we're one of the races? Reminder, it's the race that eats alien, like, energy fields.
Yeah.
Like, come on now. Anyway. Formed we a plan. Boom, now, go now. Go we now to prepare. Once everything is in place, we'll wait for your mark to fire, Hedgehog. Good luck, everyone. We go to fulfill. Is fulfill a single out? One moment. I always thought it was two. Fulfill. Well, he is two. What the fuck?
A typo in a DS game? No way.
6 out of 10. You're like, wait, so you gave it 2 points? 3 points? 5 points? Toshiro Hitsugaya, execute him.
Okay.
Man,
So-
if there's one person in this game that had that voice, just get in your ship.
Okay, just
Just
making
get
sure.
your ship.
I'm horrified. I'll jump down
No,
and be like,
you are
"You need
100% just supposed to get in your ship. And it's going to be like, are you ready? Be sure to save. Talk to everyone. You want to shop here? If someone in this game had the head captain voice, it's totally the bad guy.
Yes.
It's Ix.
Come on.
Oh, fulfill with 1 L is Canadian.
Well, that would explain it.
Sonic is making an alliance of different aliens to fight a threat. BioWare. I don't get it. What are you trying to say? Oh, that happened in Neverwinter Nights, right?
Of course.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Just jump down right there. Your ship is right there, Sonic. Why do I need to walk all the way back? Maybe at the end of this hallway I can jump.
I never really got the whole people being like, this person with a European accent is so cute. Or I'm extra attracted to this person because they have that, right?
Okay.
But I do think finding Canadians amongst us is the funniest shit in the world.
This is amongst
Because they'll just among us. They'll just sit there and sound perfectly like an American until against rolls out of their mouth. And then you clap. I got you. And you write that in chat. That's why you do chat. If somebody's hiding as an American and they say against, you just write I got you and do a pointing.
Yeah, then you try to touch your government official and have it deported.
Wait, from Twitch?
Yes.
I love when they say sorry and you can tell they're Canadian. Yep. Or Zed. Canadians don't do the maths thing that the British do, right? That's not.
I don't feel like I've heard that associated with them.
Yeah, Oh no! You didn't get to fight those cool dudes.
What a tragedy.
They sound like Kermit for a few seconds. I swear you must be talking about something in this game. But I'm imagining you're like, I can tell when they're Canadian because they sound like Kermit the Frog.
Well, then I guess we know what we have to do.
In what
Then
world
let's
do
do it.
Canadians also sound like Kermit the fucking Frog?
I don't know.
Let me know as soon as you're ready to go. Keep in mind, once we signal the Zoa, we won't have time to do anything but head straight for the Nocturne. If there's anything we need...
I'm ready for the attack.
All right. Strap it in everyone's time. Starting the Zoa command. The Zoa command. We're ready to go. Affirmative. I ain't reading the rest. Let's go.
Yeah.
We know what he's doing.
Oh my god, animatic. It's been hours.
This is the dumbest shit in the world.
Yes.
If you showed me that cutscene, I'd be like, fuck you, that ain't from a Sonic game.
Right? Now
The
Tails
Nutshack's
go.
intro looks better than that.
Yes. It's closing. Faster. I can't.
The whole universe is going to die!
We're not going to make it. Turn back. I can't. Tails, we can do this. We have to. I'll try.
I can't!
Some great writing. Some great writing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We did it. Yay. Find a place to land Tails in quickly. Right, everyone, hold on. So, once again, we snuck in, sure. We got past the energy shield, sure. What stops them from having a massive army that just rips us limb from limb the second we land? Like, that... Come on, now. Looked like a bad Newgrounds animation. You mean this whole fucking game?
Ooh, that was a close one. Hate to say it, but the repulsor field closed up behind us. I think we're stuck here.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Big arms.
Why, though?
I figured it would be the final boss theme, not the
Right?
final world map theme. That is a really terrible world.
Yeah, they're insane. They're deranged.
Demented. Oh, great. Mama always told me that one day I'd get stuck in an alien dimension without a change of clothes. You always wear the same thing. You have to stop X and then find a way home. Oh, listen to this. Holy shit, right? It's like even worse than the YouTube video. Like, the YouTube video didn't capture how bad it is here. But how do V? That's true. Oh. But the game was just glitching. The island, it's moving. Lord X is using the power of the Master Emerald to move the Nocturne towards the wormhole. We can't let the Nocturne enter our world. We have to stop him.
Let's go.
I don't think so. Hee 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 hee.
Who said that?
The mighty Lord X has set his plan into motion. Your world will quiver in fear. Hee 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 hee.
And you, Shade, Princess of Traitors, don't think Lord X has forgotten you. The song going in the background is killing me.
Yeah.
Come face us if you dare.
I don't. Let me save real quick. Oh, wow, literally. Holy shit. Who were they?
What in the
Who
world?
the fuck were those two? Skila and Cherub, you can't name, but those other sectors were named that. How are they also named that? Ryder, come on. What?
I'm out of words. I ran out of the words.
Plays the Shadow of the Colossus, a Colossus died sound, and he falls out of his chair.
Right?
It's like the fucking Monty Python Holy Grail bit of the animator having a heart attack and dying. That's the writer for this game. He went, I ran out of words. They must have the last two Chaos Emeralds. I cannot fucking believe this shit.
Right?
If we can get the last Chaos Emeralds from them, we should be able to stop the Nocturne before it reaches the wormhole. Let's split up. I'll take one team to go after Skila. Sonic, your team go after Cherub.
Of course they had to do this gimmick one more time. God. Sounds good. Let's go. Guess we're really doing this.
Skila's Rock is to the northeast, Cherub's Lair is to the northwest. And we'll go northeast. Be careful, team.
Oh, man.
So, that other team's really overpowered.
Yes, it is.
But you probably would have put Creep with them anyway.
I know, right? She still needs to be there to make their wombo combo just instantly kill.
We haven't used Omega once in this game, which is very funny.
It's very funny.
Part of me, you need to understand, chat, I'm not a spiteful soul, but something being grossly overlooked is immensely entertaining to me for the rest of time. Like, you know, we beat Hat in time. Who fucking knows what that entire world looked like? We skipped it.
Right.
Because we were that good at the rest of it. I could go either way. Why is her face so wrong? Like, the nose is too big. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, we could just make that the team. Oh, wait, no. Knuckles is on the other team. We can't make the dream team.
We can't
fucking assholes.
use that special attack because Knuckles is on their team.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Big seems like a
Right, and then we can throw Shadow on there to balance this out.
Is
Yeah.
Shadow better than Rouge?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Crane can already fly. So we don't need to worry about that.
I don't know if traversal wise they'll harangue you too much because
Probably
then it's
not.
like, how would I reset
But
up
Shadow's
this
better in
team?
every other way. So we don't
Yeah,
need to worry
I just
about
don't know enough about the man. And now we have to worry if we have enough equipment.
I know, right? How cool. I loved this.
They were like, this was a cool moment in Final Fantasy VI. And I'm like, yeah, because that was a full fucking RPG that gave me enough time to equip these people out. What the fuck are you doing? God, that game's probably shorter than this.
Probably is.
God, disgusting. Is this the Astrobot stream? I'm doing everything in my power to resist timing you out for that joke.
It's a lot.
It's like the joke so far in the stream has been people coming in to be like, hey, we're having a great time fucking your wife. And I'm like, cool. This is like 20 hours in and you're like, hey, is this a stream where you fuck your wife? Ha! No, it isn't, because we're fucking your wife. That's how that feels.
Wait. Yeah. Fails that.
Did you know you were married to Astrobot? Bitch, you didn't notice the ring? Come on now. How long to beat says 34 hours for Final Fantasy VI.
That cannot be right.
I'm a little skeptical.
Yeah, that seems insane.
Maybe you get completely lost, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, how much side content do you think that?
There is a good bit of side content in that.
Remember side content? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth did.
Yeah, right? It only took him, what, 20 plus years?
It's okay. The important Final Fantasy for this generation remembered. You know, you definitely didn't want the one that was completely brand new to look good.
Yeah, no, you wanted that one to actually
You
look
wanted
like
that
some
one to
weird
not have
joke.
any side content, actually. It's streamlined.
Okay, big defense. Yeah, sure. Finish leveling up time. Sure.
Dan played Knack 2 in the previous games. He gets to marry Astrobot. I like when you max out attack, and then I just go, okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Right? Why is that a thing? Who knows? All right, Chaos Spear, we need to get fully powered.
Now you still have 25, so you could max out either Chaos Rift or Chaos Blast. You could invest in new things.
Right. This Sonic and Shadows thing. Wait. When you push Sonic and Shadow together. So.
Yeah, it was like you literally put them on opposite teams.
And
then the bottom one's what? Rouge and
Omega. So we'll never see that.
Oh my god. But hey, wouldn't it be cool?
It would be pretty cool. Chaos Blast is this is the one that does a decent amount of damage to the whole group.
How's our solo focusing? Is Chaos Spear that?
Yeah, Chaos Spear's that.
Okay, so it's as good as it's gonna get. Got it.
Right. Target remains, he may become distracted. Okay, so this is the one we can level up to get instant death, maybe. But I don't know if that's actually worth doing.
Digimon says, so does this mean, does this stream mean a Sonic RPG will be announced soon?
Please, no.
Yes. I'm happy to announce you will soon know what they've been working on.
Hope the others will be alright. I guess we better get going.
Time to get moving. I don't want to be here.
Now I'm gonna make a new save.
Yeah.
For in case all of that planning was terrible, actually, and you throw something at me immediately that makes it almost impossible to play.
There's that song again.
Oh my god, no.
With the giant gap in the notes, like I was talking about, where it's just like, is this playing? Okay.
Chat, I need you, because maybe not all of you know. So listen to that song, chat, okay?
Okay, you already got the regenerate at start.
Here's how it's supposed to sound. Yeah, that's the same note. Yeah. And then you can hear the do 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 do.
Yeah.
Ba-da-loom, 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 ba-da-loom. Meow, 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 meow. Boys. Sorry, we gotta go back to the original. We gotta go back to the real deal.
Sonic
the
Hedgehog.
Hedgehog. I knew you were coming. It's Cherub. You're too late. I have a chaos emerald of my own, and even you can find me, you can never get it from me. Quit hiding and bring it on, Cherub.
He's right here, Sonic. Just hit him.
Patience, Sonic. That time will come. First, we need a captain's meeting. First, she says he wants to see you dance, and then lasers flew past you. Ha 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 ha. He triggered the alarm. What do we do? We have to stop him. Looks like he locked that door behind him. We have to find a way to God kill me.
Oh, this
Let's
happened
go.
just off screen. It's amazing what's happening only 5 feet
God,
away.
it would
off
cost
screen.
so much money to show him lock a door.
Yes.
On the Nintendo DS. It's just not strong enough.
This door looks pretty open.
No, it's locked. Spiritually. Who gives a fuck? A switch. Maybe that'll open the door Chamber's trying through. So which door did he run through?
Yeah, who knows?
Oh yeah, there was a thing on the octopus planet that we could have gotten, but we clearly needed to like do more of the story on the other planet.
Okay.
Oops. Oh well. It was like, oh, this is that guy's important treasure chest. We shouldn't just rummage through it. Because he wasn't there at that point in time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The Chow are trying to free themselves and Bob continues to ignore them.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
Bob has chosen violence. Or negligence. Much more accurately. I'm fighting so hard to not get more caffeine. Oh, cat's sick. The cat just ate. He ate something weird. He's making puking sounds.
I know. What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, come on. Ugh. Now Tails is getting sick.
Spreading.
God, you missed all of those?
So I kind of forgot I literally have a GIF of that scene from Willy Wonka I reference all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Just stop. Don't. Come back.
Chat, I'm not crazy, right? This just looks a hell of a lot better than that, right? Like, why would you want every detail of the image smudged? It's not like you can't notice the shitty banding from the shitty dither pattern from it being a low quality GIF. Just have the sharp, good version. It's like if you thought VHS looked bad, so you somehow made it look worse to cover it. That doesn't work.
Come on.
Nutshack. Bob, I have full faith you can get us through this in fewer than 3 hours.
I want to believe, but oh my god, they took every good character for the other team. There are only 2 really strong characters in the game.
Oh, yeah, soda. A soda will not keep me awake past the time I need to sleep. You know, several hours ago.
Yeah, right.
And that hot dog's like...
It's holding strong.
It's ripening.
It is.
Not like fermented, fully made hot dog.
Okay, yeah, you can still try battering ram. Maybe you'll actually do damage this time. God, Sonic, why are you missing? You maxed out attack stat.
God damn, dude.
This game sucks. I don't know if you noticed.
What?
Yeah, it's hard to... A lot of people miss it.
When did that happen? When did you change your mind? Yeah, somewhere in the title screen. I think that was the last time I thought it might have been not the worst thing. Chat, you need to make us millionaires. So that way we can take a jet to go visit the person who wrote the review for this. And they think we're interviewing them for some documentary about 7th Gen.
Uh-huh.
And it's really just to put them on trial for giving this an 8.7 out of 10. That's it. Tell me you would not watch that documentary. The worst people in the world would also watch that documentary, but that's not the point.
God, I wonder if it ended up being literally the head guy, like the chief editor at Game Informer at the time. That'd be so
that
funny.
Dude's name?
I can never remember.
It's a very strong name.
It is.
I know. It's they didn't make a Nutshack cover of this. Right? Yeah, Game Informer gave this an 8.7. Yes, Game McFormer is the guy's name. You got it. You're watching the Ratchet? Rewatching the Ratchet Death stream and you guys talking about Sony should have its own shooter again. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, it's true. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane that Sony thinks making a normal shooter is beneath them. This entire industry is fucking ruined.
Yeah.
Everybody thinks making a fucking shooter is too beneath them. They need to make giant open world slop. Nuts.
Or a shooter that's just monetization, or not monetization, but just
game as a service.
Yeah, game as a service and chasing every trend it can. That's the only way a shooter can work. Because people hate shooters.
Moron. Andy McNamara?
That sounds right.
Yeah, I think that's a guy. God, I'm shocked I was ever able to remember at that point. Do you think if you can't think of it, it's just gone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather have Resistance 2 than Games as a Service swap.
Yeah.
At least it still exists.
Yeah, right.
And I enjoyed the co-op mode in that, so. Hey, Justice Zach, how's it going? I didn't notice it before. Why is there an effect called Hellfire in the Sonic game? That's their move. They're using that move. It's that's unfortunate. Puke.wave redeem when. Never. That sound effect is so annoying.
It is. But it's not as bad as, right in the manhole. It's just...
No, it's true. It's true. It's true. Headless Heads with the important question. Question, is this game woke? Well, there were no black women in it, so we dodged a bullet. And Rouge has giantess, so poof. That was close. I genuinely, the amount of people who are exploding over Minecraft.
Yeah.
And they just posted a picture of the black lady in it, and I'm just like, is it that there's a black lady, or she's kind of big? Is it both? Which is it? What are they upset about? Hey, yeah, you're gonna have to like actually explain your specific problem, because it's not real. So the rest of us can't proceed. Is the woke in the room with us right now? Like that's the point we're at,
right?
I don't think the black lady had any lights. I even fucking watched the trailer. What do you mean she didn't even say anything and they're upset?
I think she said one thing. I don't remember, though. I have no idea if that's real.
She says one thing, Game Bun says. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, does she say the phrase, I just hate cubes? No way she actually says that. Or the anti-woke people actually agree about cubes? It had nothing. They thought you would notice all the cubes behind her. They're like, no, what? Racist? I'm offended. That's so funny. Bob, why didn't you weirdly focus on her? He was too busy being won over by Jack Black's incredibly charming performance that everyone's definitely lining up to experience in theaters. No one has been completely ruined by him throwing his friend under a fucking bus. Man, imagine I started starring in a lot of shit, like important shit, like capital I important shit, but we still ran GigaBoots. And then during some death stream, Bob's like, yeah, the world would be a better place if some politicians were no longer alive. And then I just went, I can no longer do death streams with Bob video games. Because he pointed out objectively if reality itself, because we all have to die eventually, prevented these people from making horrible decisions that actively ruin in obvious ways all of our lives, that would maybe be good.
Right, maybe.
I have to no longer be friends with Bob video games. Bob, how could you say such an outlandish thing?
That literally everyone knows is true.
Okay, Dan, she says one thing that it's just, what the hell, to the horrifying sheep. Okay. From GigaBoots to GigaBoot. Well, that's the real question. Bob, we're getting a divorce. Who takes the channel? That's real weird, right?
Right.
Because no matter which way it goes, it's real weird. You know what? Maybe I should poll chat. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm polling chat to see who gets the channel of the divorce. Chat's so good at making important decisions.
They are. We should always trust them. Never even consider other options.
Always bet on chat. And
Yes.
it's like the Duke like thumbs up.
Okay. That only took way too long.
No, it's not going to Chris or Aggro. It's between me and Bob.
Yeah, the podcast and the channel are separate, okay?
Oh, I was going to say the whole thing.
Okay.
All of GigaBoots. The thing named GigaBoots. No, obviously we keep doing the podcast network and we just fucking hate each other. And every
Okay.
episode I have to be like, I am in this recording with Bob Video Games, but let it be known I do not support his realistic, objectively true statement.
We made it. Take a breather, team. We have a lot of work to do. I wonder how Knuckles is doing. Oh my god.
I hate that they do it like this too.
Yeah.
It's just like Bleach.
It's really bad, yeah.
Oh, this song again. Keep moving. We have to find Skilla. Knuckles, why did you split up the team back there? We could have stolen the Chaos Emeralds and stopped Ix with plenty of time to spare. You don't get it. No one does. Ix isn't just some villain. He's an echidna like you and me. If we can talk some sense into him, he can help you and the others return to our world, and I won't be the last. Not anymore. Knuckles. So I'm trying to have a moment here, Song. Sonic wants to rush in there, spines flashing and bring Ix down. He can't see anything but the bad in Ix. Knuckles, Lord Ix can't be reasoned with. He's gone mad over our time in the Twilight Cage. I can't just give up on him. If there's even a chance, he can be redeemed. But we have to get there before Sonic does, otherwise we won't even have the chance to try. I see, then we best get moving. Thank you. Let's go!
Time to save.
Song.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
It's even worse dealing with it in the game.
Yeah.
I genuinely thought, man, this YouTube version must just be the worst. But no, hearing it in sharper detail, it's even worse. Hold on to me. We have to fly.
But Knuckles, you can't fly in this game.
You make a good point. Would you believe this is one of the parts of Chris streaming it that I actually saw?
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure. It's like, what the fuck? How does this game control? Sentry turrets. We have to get past them. I have an idea. Sonic, this is Shade. Come in.
Are we seriously going back to Sonic already? Hold on, team. Come in, Shade. This is Sonic. Sonic, we've run into some trouble. We need your help. What's wrong? We've got a laser turret here. We can't get by it. There should be some Zoa and Crone fighters in the orbit around Nocturne, but they can't get in because of the repulsor field.
The shutdown for the repulsor field should be near you. You can find the controls. You can bring down the repulsor field. We'll see what we can do. Sonic out.
Oh my god.
You heard Shade, team. Let's get it done. Let's go.
We didn't even want to play as them. Please.
They're like, hey, look at them. Look away.
What is
What
that?
the fuck
What is that?
1 second. I'm doing the punching. Now that didn't help.
Yeah, it's someone who died a standing death, I assume.
Oh my god. Excuse you. Excuse you? Yeah, I am a monarch to exterminate the sun. Bob, they've tied the bow 50 to 50. Will you have Wooly break the news like you did for Super Best Friends, lol? The YouTube video has multiple of them. I watched that a while ago. The announcement video had more than just Wooly. I assume that was when they announced it. Why would you make a video like that? It's like, we all already know. He begins it? Oh, come on now. One of them had to.
Right.
You can't be like, oh, he had to break the news. It's like they all showed up. That is in fucking incredible.
Okay.
You let me know where they sell this outfit. I will wear it.
My God. A lot, man.
Bob, they tied the vote.
Yeah, of course they do.
We'll never know.
We'll never know.
We'll never know who gets it.
So aggro gets it by default.
These are European sizes. What? Isn't that what EU is? Damn it. I'm too tired. DM this to me. Sudden corporate takeover by Eric Inc. Bob, that suit is $120, and part of me thinks, yeah, worth it.
Jesus.
Dumbest fucking jacket I could wear for any of our game industry events.
It's true.
They need to fucking announce when that PlayStation 5 Pro thing is.
They do.
Because I will be there. And that could be a problem.
Mm-hmm. Because we're in some Sonic months.
Spiff says, so if someone gave you $120... Go on. One gets GigaBoots, the other gets the Sonic suit. Person aggro take over the podcast. It just becomes them talking about medieval weaponry for a few hours. It is funny. I would like to be like, what's the joke? Every way you could split it, right?
Uh-huh.
If Bob and I exclusively get the podcast network back, what is the thing we're doing? If Aggro and me get the podcast network, what is the thing we're doing?
Mm-hmm.
There was actually a podcast we pitched once. I don't think we ever came up with a funny enough name. But it was just Aggro and I would watch a thing we know the other one fucking hates, and we just spend the whole time yelling.
Yes.
But it wasn't even just like watch a thing. It was just a podcast where we yell at each other about not liking the thing the other guy liked.
It doesn't. Yeah, it didn't even have to be a thing.
It didn't have to be a movie.
No, it could be
didn't have to be a game. It was like literally anything, including a spice or a soda. It was really good. It was really good. Man, I love goofy sound effects. Well, that's good, Rebel Winter. They got that in spades here. But yeah, this was pitched fucking 2 years ago. Something like that. Maybe even longer. Yeah, either that came up as an idea in 2022 or it came up before that.
Uh-huh. Sonic, just go fast. The funny thing to do would have been the damage stat being the speed stat, because it's a Sonic game.
Just normal men.
And he's going fast makes him stronger. But you didn't do that. You did D&D. Because you're crazy.
Hacks. Yeah, absolute hacks. Because you're right. It should be Sonic, and they make this apparent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sonic's speed affects his attack stat, his damage stat. But no.
Another weirdo just standing around.
Cool.
Oh, that's something that needs flight. Okay, thank God I actually have Tails with me.
Chris and Dan Fitness podcast, or the exact opposite. It's really, those things are far closer. They're far more alike than you would believe.
Right.
This is total slop. Yeah. Podcast where Dan works out and Chris tells him to give up and eat donuts.
There's the switch. I hit the switch.
Sounds like that did it. Let's keep moving, team. Cherub's still out there. Right. So here's what we do, okay? Ready? Ready? You guys ready? Here's the thing. We call it's a fitness podcast where we're really, really trying to get fit.
Okay.
And we call it post-gut clarity.
Oh my god.
Because we're not going to have a gut anymore. We're
Jesus.
going to have abs. We're going to be jacked as shit.
That did it. Let's move.
Fucking incredible. 10 out of 10 name. I'm so good at naming shit I'm never going to do.
Yes.
Skilla lives on a rocky outcropping above us. He'll be heavily defended. We have to be careful. Right, let's keep moving. I think the only podcast... I didn't name was Big Think Dimension, right?
Okay.
I think out of every podcast series we've ever fucking done, that was the one. I'm trying to think. Because I think I even came up with Armchair Devs, but then I didn't like it enough because it didn't quite fit. Because reminder, Gamer Premonition's original name was Armchair Devs, and I'm like, I don't think this fits. That sounds like a different show with like game show shit,
right?
Where we have to come up with, and that's not necessarily what we're doing here. So the first episode of Armchair Devs, the first episode of Gamer Premonitions, we had to back edit in us calling it Gamer Premonitions.
Yeah.
You can listen to it and maybe notice I don't think so. I think I did a really good edit.
Yeah, because I believe the instructions were that none of us could say the name. Only you could, so it would be easier editing yourself out for saying it.
So, yeah. Mukbun says, first result for post-gut clarity is for eating too much Chinese food. What? Is that why you say Gamer Premonitions, you do the deep voice? No, I do that because it's spooky and mysticism. That's fucking weird, Buckbud. Chris was like, something about Big Think Dimension is a running bit between him and his friends. And I'm like, well, I would just private the entire last big GigaBoots, GigaBoots podcast, and then we would just start this, and then we would just call it the GigaBoots podcast. That's all I could come up with, because naming something, and no one take this the wrong way, right? Naming something as cynical and as uninventive as a weekly gaming news podcast, very difficult for me. So that was the one where I just had no ideas, right?
Right.
None. I was just like, I don't know. Jesus, how long in this game? Well, at least 20 hours and 34 minutes, probably. One could say it's easily, we could have shaved 30 minutes, probably.
Yeah, easy.
What would the D&D podcast be called? I had such high standards for doing 15 hours according to how long to bat, says Spiff. Wait a second, Rouge tricked us! That bitch, she ruined my life! I have such high standards from what I would want from a D&D podcast, I actually never even thought to come up with a name. Because believe me, I do believe this group of people would be delightful for a D&D podcast. It would be very funny. I played D&D with Aggro and Bob at a different point. Pretty sure you came up for our D&D thing. It was delightful, right?
Right.
Spiff, that is a terrible name. It says Dangens and Dangans. But I have a really high standard of what I wanted to be, and so between that, how many things we have going on at all times,
right? And
it's really easy to be like, not that one,
right? That's one of the most complicated ones there is, and takes the longest.
And it's a crowded market.
Yep.
And we don't have an interesting thing that makes us better, other than we're funnier than other people.
And that's not a. That's not a hard hook to sell.
That's as it turns out, really hard to be like, we're higher quality, trust us.
Right.
And that may sound egotistical, but keep in mind, when I say we, I mean the four of us. I'm not sitting here being like, I'm so funny, right?
like the D&D podcast boom happened, and then the D&D podcast boom with gimmick happened.
Right.
And we're past that wave.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, what's even fucking left as a concept? And it's worth noting, you know, just small little detail here. I live with absolute hate in my heart. So I don't think I've ever enjoyed a D&D podcast. But that doesn't actually matter because it's like, you know, there are many things I've done that I don't consume the thing from.
Right.
Or I do consume the thing, but I maybe am really critical of the thing. That's normal as an artist.
No, faster, more defensive. We want her strong. Need to work on her core. And we'll save.
Bob?
Yeah.
You know I'm not a hater, right?
Right.
Chat has come up with 100 names and they all suck.
Yeah, that's not surprising. Coming up with a name isn't easy. Coming up with a D&D podcast name?
Coming up with podcast names is really easy for me. I feel like there's only one series that we actually were like, we could see ourselves doing this, and then we went, what the fuck are we gonna call it? That hasn't come out yet. We haven't done any work on it either, so don't think that was implying that.
Right.
The thing was, it had a different name before because of context and mechanisms that made it that perfect name. And then those fell away, and I went, well, now I got nothing. That's
Schizoid, Centurions.
Oh, I guess those were Jizoids, Centurions the whole time.
I guess.
Because that's what that thing in that those two rooms were.
Right.
Okay.
Maybe I just really want to stop.
Jizoid Centurions.
Jizoid Centurions.
Yeah, just scroll past it.
Yeah.
We have to get past these Jizoids. We have to fight these Jizoids. Looks at camera. Jizoids.
Why'd they just say it 5 times in a row?
They thought it was really cool. They were like, you know who's... You
Are
know
they
who's,
selling this toy set?
Probably. Future Rule says, Jizoid Centurions, for fuck's sake, I just got used to calling them gooners. I know, I've been working on that joke this whole time. I'm like, obviously that's the new gooner word.
Right,
But I needed the joke around that was more than just saying that. Because that's not quite enough of a kick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just saying like, oh, is that... Just saying that connection. But you built the joke. Good job. You built the joke. It works. That joke better than every name I've seen in chat for a D&D podcast from us. All of you get in line.
Oh my god. Failed.
So, okay, we gotta talk. Real shit. You ready for real shit? Some people like to say that we get fucking weird at the end of our streams, just really fucking kooky and out of it, and we're laughing. And I like to think, nah, it's such a casual tone that we get to really, really have fun near the end. Let me be real. Chat, you're getting loopy. I'm not getting loopy. People are now just writing shit like guns and gooners. That's not even like, you are 7 bits deep into just typing garbage. You have turned your brain into a machine learning algorithm. You're AI generated. Executives are trying to find a way to turn flesh pulp into a way to fuel you right now. And it's called McDonald's.
I guess I wasn't supposed to win. No, Because we didn't even lose, actually. It's just like, now's the time. I had all the characters still pretty high health. We're getting close. I can feel it. Keep your eyes open, team. Let's go.
Dan, you had a Womb Raider conversation at one point at the end of the stream. One moment. Past Dan might have a point. Explain what it was.
It might have been hilarious, okay?
I mean, that name's strong. The question is, what the fuck are you doing with it?
I haven't heard from Knuckles in a while. I hope he's okay.
I feel like it was just the name.
Sonic, come in. Knuckles.
I feel like there's
Gizoid Centurions. They're
Bob,
so
please, we're trying to talk about Womb Raider.
They're so hot. We can't fight them. They're too strong.
And the stupid, sexy Jizoids.
Yes.
What the fuck's happening over there?
Knuckles ran into more trouble, huh? Jade says robotics lab near you. You should do something in there. We need to have.
Wait. Chat, why are you just writing the sentence "poor Bob"? No other words, no context. What could this possibly have meant?
No, I'm not gonna get them. I don't care. They can get away.
70 bits.
No, wait. Please, don't go.
Don't go.
That was the one who got away.
Got away.
The one who got away. Don't feel bad about using items to heal up your dudes.
No,
you don't want to be distracted in battle, like not focusing on just killing them and ending the fucking fight.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Because Tails is at like half health almost. This song is rancid.
Is this the robotic lab?
Chris is gonna stream Duke in like an hour and a half.
Look,
oh man.
Look, Sonic.
He may not make it in time.
Zoinks! There's one more.
I think it's one of those Jizoid Centurions Knuckles mentioned.
That thing doesn't look so tough.
If I can study a few of these inactive Jizoids, maybe I could come up with a way to help Knuckles. Let's look around. There have to be more inactive Jizoids around. Look around. If we raid Chris, that would be hilarious. I agree. I always hope for that.
Right.
It sucks that, one, I'm usually in a coma when Chris streams. Two, Twitch has hid him from me multiple times, and I was fucking pissed. Like, I cursed a shitload when I found out later. I was like, I was staring at my following shit.
Uh-huh.
Which now it's different the way I have to access it because of how they changed shit. I now literally am just always opening the full fucking page. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. You can't trust them.
Rebel Winter says, inactive Jizoid was my nickname in high school. I'm happy for you or sorry that happened. You know what was a really good name for a show that was just doomed to never be liked?
What's that?
Giving Games a Chance.
Yeah.
My thing has always been, Bob, if we did Giving Games a Chance as its own channel, and it was small edited videos, right?
Yeah.
Would it have worked?
Maybe? Maybe.
Because, you know, I think the format we go for in Giving Games a Chance maybe works against it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you hard stop doing Giving Games a Chance? Yeah, no, there's no way to win. Spiff is literally making the joke that is exactly why it would never win. People would go, I tuned in because you said you would give this a chance and then you didn't like it enough. I'm really pissed. Here's 3 paragraphs. The only people who would ever find a video of you playing an obscure game is the people who like that obscure game, so then when you don't like it, they get pissed. And if it isn't obscure, it's probably not an interesting idea. And if it isn't obscure, or maybe you just dislike it, then, you know, like Mario Sunshine isn't obscure. It is the controversial one, right? We really enjoyed doing that series. It's really good to go and play a game you didn't like to see if you've changed or a game that has a bad reputation and see if you like it. You might see how giving games a chance is a literal extension of what we do as streaming.
Right. It very much been replaced by the streams.
Yeah, it's like, fucking, we'll just do it as a goddamn stream. Every time. It's the exact notes that fake aggro would make when impersonating another friend's laughter. It was nothing like their laughter.
It was nothing like it, yeah.
Literally nothing. But they were at 11 health.
Yeah, and they're getting away.
Oh, they're getting away. You know, I can't...
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
You can't... It's like that fucking walk around in circles music video. You're chasing after them, they go off screen, they come up behind you, and you're just like, wait a minute. Apple Gotha says, it's funny how people have started going, oh yeah, Sunshine wasn't that good, it's just all I played since I had 2 to 3 games for the GameCube.
Yeah.
Shocking. I'm shocked. Because if there's one thing I am, it's someone who completely hates 3D Mario games. I'm clearly biased against Sunshine.
Just like Centurion, if to take that for a moment, let me see.
It's a type of shielding round. So they're in the Gizoid Centurions, it's some sort of coating?
I guess.
Like they're wearing a layer of protection?
No wonder Knuckles couldn't hurt them. Let's keep looking. I need.
Muckbun's asking Bob, could you please? I think that was Muckbun. It scrolled so much. One moment. Nope. Fading Ember. Bob, can you please miss more QTEs? I bet over 24 hours.
This is
another Gizoid. The sort of force field. It's not like a repulsor field outside. Maybe some sort of invisible wavelength. Figured it out? Not yet, but I think I have some ideas. Let's keep looking.
All right, these were the two that I remembered where they were immediately.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess in one of the earlier rooms, there was one and we just didn't notice them looming in the corner.
Right.
Even though they were just screaming Gizoid over and over. Real weird, we wouldn't notice that. You're not going to fly down? I mean, this seems like the really obvious...
Yeah,
I bet that egg's great.
Let's open some eggs.
Bonded carry more damage. Maximum PP.
Returning HP.
Sorry, I said maximum PP and I just imagined Wolverine going maximum PP.
Automatically succeeds using their power moves.
Excuse me?
So that's one of those.
Put it on Cream.
Yeah, absolutely. As we get back to her, this is called a Ferox. Okay.
Jesus.
Right. PV start of battle. Reset. HP, bond, damage in battle.
What was that weird shield one after this? Nope. Nope. Oh, it's just a fire shield. Okay. Man, I can't believe we actually got it.
Right?
I figured it would be something insane to get, not fly off this cliff.
No, those just hatch parallelly, so that's not what we just got.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it just takes them a while to hatch, so we haven't picked that up levels ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. You know, technically we could equip it on this team, and then when we switch to the other team, we could equip it on that one. Who would we want automatically to win?
Tails, I guess, because he's our healer. I can't get him to do anything.
Get a fucking job, Tails! Yeah, sounds good. Every chow is random. It's RNG. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah. No, that's what it sounded like from everything I heard.
Oh my god. That random though, not one specific secret.
Completely random.
Fuck you.
Completely.
Look at it. It's ranking unique. Do you know how much this playthrough would have changed if that dropped in the first even 4 hours?
I know, right?
We would have been like, oh man, this game's doable now.
Oh, can I go in here and heal?
If only we had 4 of these.
Yeah, right? Alright, so...
I can't get a job. I'm 3.5 years old.
I'm 3.5 years old.
That is like my favorite fucking joke in the, maybe all the episodes we watch.
It is really good.
You know what is also good though, but we can't talk about it.
Yeah.
Because they need to show up on Monday.
They do.
The Intelligente episode of Sonic X.
It is great.
This is really funny.
Wasn't in here, I don't think. No.
Dan, someone did a stream where they save scummed 4 of them. How do you do that?
You save scummed 4 of them. It's deep rank. It should probably be dropped once, right?
Probably not. It's all completely random.
The word is, you would have a mechanism of once in an entire flavor.
No.
That's very doable.
It is.
The word unique has a meaning.
Yeah, but that meeting's been long ruined. There's one of the types of drops in a Diablo game is unique. We don't need to fight you guys. I'm all for fighting if I have to, but there's no way. God. I guess I have to fight you guys. At least now Tails can just do stuff. Okay, fastball. Adrenaline rush. Alright, these aren't robots, these are just people in suits. Hopefully this just kills. Yeah, of course not.
Okay, we gotta talk. You just said it was one of those words in like Diablo terms that got ruined. In Diablo 2, unique totally meant you get one of these in a fucking playthrough, right, chat? I swear to God, they only put that on shit like, oh, this is a Herodra cube. Oh, this is the thing you get from killing this guy, which obviously you can only kill once. Normally. Unless you do quirky shit, right? Yes, chat's confirming. Okay. Would a game have come out between Diablo 2 and 2008 that already ruined that word, or is actively BioWare doing that right now? Did World of Warcraft go, yeah, that's a unique? And it's like, yeah, you could just run that as many times as you want. We just like the word unique. Unique is BioWare's rare. Fuck you, what? There aren't uniques in WoW. Yeah, because that wouldn't make fucking sense. You don't do entire runs of WoW. But what the fuck do you mean BioWare just calls a thing that's really rare, but not actually one of a kind unique? That's fucking infuriating. Words have meaning. That's like if you saw a really big ass on the internet and you're like, that's unique. And it's like, really? You think you couldn't find...
No. Possible.
Do you know how to use, like, anything?
I can't.
Any website?
Cannot do that.
Okay. Yeah, sure. That's no one else has a big butt. That's the one. You found it. The only one on the internet. It's unique.
Nobody else is even looking for him.
No, that's thick. Regardless of actual thickness. Oh no, thick means Genshin characters. Sorry, that I know it's really confusing. That's so fucking nuts. I'm just losing it over the notion
Well,
of
at least now you get to get used to that before Dragon Age Veilguard comes out.
Bob, if Dragon Age Veilguard does that, I'm gonna fucking drive a truck into a building and it will explode. And it might say something on the building relative to who made
Dan, they just told you that that's what BioWare uses for rare.
No one backed that up. No one came in and said, yeah, absolutely. They totally do that.
Yeah, Tails is so good now. It's almost like the touch controls for this fucking game ruined this game.
Yeah, almost like that.
It is almost like that. It is almost like this game would be way higher on a point scale than fucking Yick. Unbelievably higher if, I don't know, we selected a move and it did it.
Yes, if it was that easy.
Can I talk about Japanese exclusive content? Oh yeah, absolutely. Feel free. Also, GameBond, did you DM me the link to that suit? Because I'm serious, it will leave my mind entirely unless it sits in my DMs.
It's dangerous for him to order it right now.
Yeah, I'm literally not gonna order it right now. And if it doesn't sit in my DMs, I will never think about it again. I will go unconscious into my deep sleep in a moment, and it will never resurface. Yeah, in Baldur's Gate games, unique is actually just fucking actually unique. This game has 4 chows unique to the Japanese version. They are obtained via codes you input in-game. They're unique to that because BioWare wanted to distribute them in the USA via live attendance events. Okay.
We're gonna make a Pokemon.
Only one event ever happened, so that chow is lost to time, I think. I see. Alright. As someone who plays Genshin, I hate when weirdos call those characters thick. Yeah, no, like, Zenless Zone Zero already has more claim to that title. They literally have thigh jiggle physics.
Right. Yeah, they realize the problem and are like, okay, we need
once
to fix
again,
it.
they have their, you know, Sony has global technologies, right? Their graphics technology group that helps all their studios get shit really popping on the PS5. I'm convinced MiHoYoverse has like their tactical goon strike force.
Right, of course, they have to.
Like they spearheaded this fucking thigh jiggle thing. Like, chat, I don't think I've ever fucking seen that in another video game. And part of me, like, and this just surfaced on like Twitter. It was somebody like, how do I get my Unreal Engine game to do this? Guys, how do I get my my family needs food. And then someone was like, oh, it's Unity, you can't. And I'm like, guys, that's
what?
that wouldn't. It's really fucking high end and custom made. You can't is like the actual answer. Anyways. But yeah, I think that video was literally about, like, I think that was Jane Doe.
Yeah, probably.
Fucking nuts.
Okay. Even when Tails works, his team is not strong.
Spiff says, the people who came up with the idea of this Pokemon-like thing is only available through a live event. The only live events will be in New York and LA. Should be put to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. I was so upset as a kid in the Game Boy Advance era, even.
Right.
Where the mystery gifts were like nowhere near us.
Yeah.
Not even fucking close. Not even remotely fucking close. Oh, hi, Gamma Chris. How's it going? We're almost at the end of our journey. The Monetree's gonna want us to Sudoku in a second. This Jizoid seems different. It's a kind of sonic frequency. That's it. I can attune and then...
What is it?
Jizoid! Yeah, I think I got it. Now to test it one more time, just to be sure.
Let's find one more Jizoid.
Why is everyone in chat misspelling Jizoid? It's a G, guys. Ding. Gamma Chris, have you ever heard this song like 1 second? This is the Big Arms theme from Sonic 3 broken. This is the final area in this game, and that's its theme. Wait, Sonic, we have to... Oh, fuck. Shade says there should be something nearby. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, so that's just... I went the wrong direction. You can't go that way, Sonic. Did we...
Oh, Gamma likes this. Okay. Penis music has its fans. Some people like penis music. What's...
Yeah. All right. Sure. My God, right. And that's just the...
I love that stream where Eric was like, penis music is not a thing. And I'm like, no, that's a thing, Eric. And he's like, no, it's not.
It can't be.
The irony, Eric one time had an argument with me that that's not a thing is not a thing people say. He's like, that's a thing people say. He's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, that's a thing. And he's like, that's not a thing. I'm like, literally said. Anyway, I'm just staying optimistic. It's... Listen. The song Big Arms got in an 18-car pileup that burst into flames, and it's clawing its way out as some horrible undying zombie monster. Excuse you. Chumbawamba is penis music. Okay. I'm trying to remember what was the game that had penis music. We're like, no, penis music is a thing. And I know Splatoon is the obvious answer.
Right, Splatoon's the obvious one. Was it Evergrace, though?
I don't think we... Like, I think it was the game we were playing. And we all had to confront with, this is that.
Armor Core?
Yeah, it probably was like the Koto Hoshino Armored Core era. Yeah. So like Armored Core 2 just going crazy on some of the songs. Nexus really goes fucking nuts.
Right.
It's only 3 that kind of dials it back a bit, especially when it comes to menu music. Oof. Armored Core 3's menu music is a bit of a bummer.
What's Mario like? Put it on RPG.
Dragon Quest XI has some real penis music. Welcome to the town of penis. You all like this music? Yes. It was on record. I said that Dan was starting to sound like Brennan Lee Mulligan. I'm trying to like circle that square. Square that circle? Circle that square. God damn it. Only recently did my brain go, which way is this said?
Oh my God, here it is.
Yeah.
We found it.
Oh, you didn't do this one. I thought one of the 2 you did was this one.
It's another one in this room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't think there were 2 in this room.
Okay. It worked. I took down the shielding. I wish Eggman could have seen that. Tails calling Knuckles. Come in, Knuckles. What? Tune your wrist communicator for alert frequency and cover your ears. I'll try. So now I set this broadcaster to set up the amplitude, a little tuning there. So for anyone who missed it, we're trying to come up with a special thing to help Knuckles not die to these Jizoid Centurions. A thing his team bodied immediately.
Yeah.
Because they're simply too goddamn strong. I think that did it. They shimmered a moment and then stopped. I think it worked. Good luck, Knuckles. Tails out. See, once again, I would say Nash out right here. You would all laugh because you had seen it, but you haven't. None of you have seen The Legend of Chun-Li. Impossible. How did you remove our shields? It's called teamwork. Try it sometime. Even if you get past us, you have an army of Jizoid Centurions ready to stop you. Then I guess we'd better get started. Then you just throw them into space.
Right?
Enjoy the vacuum of space, bitch!
Trapped. Yeah, he's trapped in here with me.
Knuckles is wearing the fucking Rorschach mask.
Right.
I'm not trapped in here with you. I did not expect it to heal them. Well, enough time had passed where they had been healing the whole time.
I guess.
By the way, we just locked eyes and didn't fight for that entire period of time. Shadow, please stop, like, walking slowly over there like that. I don't like your lumbering, slow energy. It makes me uncomfortable. I just wish I don't ever have to watch The Legend of Chun-Li again. Oh, it'd be so terrible if there was some sort of reason for you to revisit The Legend of Chun-Li. Who would ever do that? Anyway, Gamma Chris, if you're still here, how's your day going? My day is still going.
I have to wonder, like, now that I've watched so many other terrible things, like, will The Legend of Chun-Li even make me feel anything anymore?
I guarantee you. We'll just be like, that was fine, 5 out of 10.
Yeah.
Like, that's the depths we went to
right
across the last 5 years of podcast stuff. I just woke up and I gotta be responsible soon. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, Chris Wolfart, what do you mean no way? He just entered saying no way. I don't know. I know what happens in that movie, says Chris. Yeah, us too. We watched it. We made jokes about it for years. No one understood any of the jokes because ain't nobody fucking watched it.
Right.
I'm like, yeah, Bison, he rips out on a baby. They go into the cave, he rip out the baby. Everyone's like, why the fuck do you keep making jokes about Bison ripping out a baby? And I'm like, he ripped out the baby. And I'm like crying. I'm like, he's fucking rip out the baby.
Everyone all right? We did it. We did it.
We're very close to Skilu's lair. We have to press on. Right, let's go. Bison does what now? He rip out the baby. He put his evil into the baby, and he rip out the baby. Actually, it's reverse. He right? I can't remember. I swear he put his evil in the baby, but the baby was good.
Oh, yeah, so no.
That doesn't make any sense. If he put the evil in the baby, why would the baby be good?
I don't know, but I don't think the baby was good.
You don't think the baby was good? Bob, I think the baby was Chun-Li. I think that's the plot of that movie. It's like, excuse me, what?
I don't remember.
He put his good in the baby? Yeah, he put his good in the baby, but then why? Why did he put his good in the baby?
So he could be all evil.
What? Oh, he was like, I just need to crap out my good vibes into this baby.
Yes.
So he gets even more evil?
Yes. Okay, we're close.
Yeah, that's dumb as hell.
Skill is rock. We should be careful. Skill is very tricked. I'm so tricked.
I think he said tricky, Bob. I don't. Skill, come out and fight. Patience, my pugnacious porcupine, always in such a hurry to be defeated.
Porcupine.
Well, I mean, with the spines and who cares? One moment. You're getting racist to echidnas. Your boss is an echidna.
Yeah.
What
are you? To his boss, so he wants to be racist somewhere.
He's gonna walk back to his boss and be like, I said the funniest bird to him, and he's gonna be like, fascinating.
Luckily, as we've been over it, that guy's too far gone. He doesn't understand anything anymore. You can't be reasoned with.
Well, I mean, if I were in the vacuum of space and out of the game's plot for the vast majority of the entire game, I too would slowly lose my mind. Why not savor your defeat? Stop and soak in the pain.
You've always been a madman, Skillia.
Madman. Ha 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 ha. Foolish shade. I'm not a man! Oh my god. What? That is a sudden transition. I'm your destroyer. Oh, okay. Pronouns, though. I need them.
Come on, let's see what you got.
I love when you get in a battle, it's like crash to black, what? No music.
Why did we back
And it wasn't even a battle.
There wasn't even a plan this time.
Doom.
Doom.
So, chat, you need to understand, in the movie The Legend of Chun-Li, M. Bison makes his wife give birth in a secret cave that allows him to do the ritual to put his bad energy into the good energy into the baby so he can be super evil. And that's just like one thing in that movie.
Yes.
That movie, and don't ask me why, I don't get it. Obsessed with Nash.
Yes.
Like Charlie?
Yeah, Charlie Nash.
Obsessed with him.
It was his time. I guess.
They were like, Americans love this guy. And I'm like,
Who?
hi, American here. No?
You also hired someone that doesn't even make me think of the
Guy from Alpha 3. Like,
Right.
no, not in the least.
Because I don't think of Charlie ever at all anyway. But if he looked like Charlie, I might recognize
Maybe with
him.
the quill.
Yeah, if they tried to do the quill hair, if they gave him a poofy jacket.
But no, he literally looks nothing.
Yeah, there's not even one trait shared.
Not one. But he keeps going, Nash out. And I didn't know who, like, Charlie's name was Nash elsewhere.
Right?
Until way later.
It was a lot.
So I was like, oh my God. They were pandering. Why are you defending a Sonic?
We gotta charge him up, get him powerful, and then next turn he can actually kill stuff after he's adrenalined up.
So this turn it's not even worth trying?
This time it's not
Are
even
you
worth
serious?
fighting.
There's literally...
I guess I could regular punch. You know, we can just have him regular punch.
Street Fighter really loves gassing up Charlie. But see, in Alpha 3, it was cool and worked for me, right? I thought he was really cool. And in this movie, I go, who the fuck is this guy?
Right?
And then later people go, well, that was his name elsewhere. And I'm like, he looked nothing like Charlie. And they're like, I don't know. All I'm saying, Bob, is if you rank, and Chris, if you rank all the video game movies, I would bet Legend of Chun-Li isn't even in the bottom 10.
It seemed so insanely bad at the time, but now it's like, it had all that funny stuff, and it just didn't have any fight scenes. So maybe...
It has Michael Clark Duncan in it.
It does!
In chat, but she get naked. Naked spell Nekkid.
I think you're thinking of the anime.
That's what they consider the Legend of Chun-Li. That scene when she's naked in the anime. The legend will rise. Please, Gunnar. Please. Gunnar, please. Please, Gunnar. Could you imagine our podcast now where we just insert someone who's just a Gunnar? Like, has no opinions that are at all salient outside of that.
Right, and they're
like,
like
this movie
completely open
sucked.
about it. Like, nothing
yeah.
else is nothing to hide, man.
No, it's like that scene from Eon Flux. I have nothing to hide. Just strips naked on stage. I'm telling you, Phil's gonna do it. He almost did it at PAX West.
I bet.
Yeah. You'd have been like, here at Xbox, we have nothing to hide. And he just drops all of his clothes.
How dare you miss? I did a perfect input and you missed.
That's the... Okay, it counted as you doing the perfect input.
Yeah.
Okay.
It counted as doing it, but then all the
Rebel
attack
Winter says, I feel called out. Would you be this 5th podcast member? Is that what you're saying? Is that why you feel called out? It would be funny. Say you were doing some sort of series where you watched every video game movie, right? And somebody, like, you were like, yeah, we get a guest every episode. And weirdly enough, this guest only shows up for the absolute horniest ones. You're like, what? I seem to notice you're always here for these. You don't seem to be here for the, like Tekken wasn't horny enough for you, I'm noticing. No, that was a bad movie. Didn't have enough boob.
No, we're done.
Jim Rat Gazer. He only shows up for the Tomb Raider live action movies.
Oh my god,
that would be so fucking funny. Caught.
It sure is great they took the 2 best characters and forced them on one team. That's just great.
The problem is, Bob, they would have to, because those 2 best characters are basically only the best characters because they're with each other.
I know.
That's the worst part. They just forgot to give everyone else in the game an ability to dismantle armored foes. Because Robotnik's on Earth.
Yeah.
Because Tails could team up with Robotnik and just neuter any robot.
Yeah.
But unfortunately,
Chat, here's what you need to understand about that minigame. I know watching it, it's maddening. You're just like, why are you not better at this? All you have to do is tap the one that the...
Yeah, it should be easy.
It should be... God, there was... Okay. One moment. I'm rolling back. That's what it was. I was outside of the room. You said something that made me think of the joke of how funny it would have been if that Yogi Bear scene... Where it's like, why wasn't it you, Yogi?
Uh-huh.
It would have been easy, as it's Ranger Jones talking about having to put down Rabid Boo Boo.
Right.
How, like, what character that is in fucking Sonic. Where they're just like, why wasn't it you? It would have been easy. And I'm trying to think. There has to be a character that is the peak funniest to shove into that slot. But I don't think there are terrible enough... Chat's blowing up with Charmy. Does Charmy deserve to have that yelled? Yeah, I'm talking about Boo Boo Goes Wild. Imagine doing this on a vanilla 3DS touchscreen. I know. Because it'd be even tinier. And I honestly, if you let it upscale like that, like to the full 3DS screen, so it just looks blurry and absolutely terrible, then the inputs being emulated in math weird would probably also make it even worse. One of the few good things John K made. Yeah, I know. I actually really like that Boo Boo like episode or short or whatever they end up ultimately calling it, because I don't remember how long it was. I don't know how it was packaged. I don't know how it was aired. I actually thought, hey, this guy seems pretty funny and good. Why doesn't he get more stuff done? And it turns out he doesn't get stuff done is like number one reason.
Right.
He doesn't get more stuff done. Number two is everything else about him.
Right.
Let me be real. The system is perfectly fine with enabling terrible people to make things. Perfectly fine. All it cares about is if things get made, by and large, right? Market forces have to force them to care, right? What is the input in this game for the 6 dots in it? So you need to tap those really fast, but not too fast, because the fucking frame rate is so bad, it will not register it. If you could hear how fast Bob is tapping over there some of the time on those inputs, because he's had to slow himself down.
Right.
Like, if you could hear it, you could have heard that change with him. It happened hours ago. But if you tap faster, yeah, the frame rate's so bad that if you're tapping too fast, it will literally be like, yeah, he held it for both frames. Incredible game that checks its inputs based on its frame rate, which is constantly taking. But yeah, you need to hit it that many times in the timer. Yeah. Also, he has zero idea what makes a gay joke funny. I don't doubt that for a single fucking second. Here's the thing, though. In that short, Yogi and Boo Boo being a gay couple, right, is funny because they, like, in the original Yogi Bear, they invented a girl bear, right? Which to me, like, I haven't gone back and watched it comprehensively because, oh my god, why would you comprehensively watch Yogi fucking Bear? I already feel deranged doing it for far more, you know, far more normal things. But to me, retroactively from a modern perspective, it feels like the girl bear is literally a case of the not gays. Yeah, exactly, Marbocious. It's literally a case of the not gays is what it feels like, because people are like, yo, this show's about gay bears because there's only 2 bears and they're both dudes and they sleep in a cave together. Yes, Yogi calls the girl bear a home wrecker. That's kind of funny in the context. She's funny in Jellystone? I forgot Jellystone existed.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that's real. We want you to loop, Sonic. It's time to switch back.
Sonic, I'm picking up powerful energy fluctuations ahead. We must be on the right track. Let's go!
This wasn't a real door.
Do not be alarmed.
Thank God. Sometimes I see real doors and I just...
You get alarmed.
It's like... And like, that's the thing, right? You might think, Dan, you can see some real doors from where you are right now. Not true. Closet doors, not real doors.
Not real.
This, huge. This is like, I don't know. God, how many feet wide would you say that is? That is like 20 feet wide opening. Not a
Easily,
door.
Yeah.
And thank God, if we worked in a room with the door on it, I would lose it. There are a lot of people talking about Jellystone in chat.
Oh.
Yeah, I totally just forgot that happened.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Like, it became really apparent in the years following that, right? Like, even with the Jetsons one, because John Cristofalusi also did the Jetsons thing that was very Ren and Stimpy stuff. That is not anywhere near as funny.
Right.
As the Boo Boo Has Rabies thing. Like, not even close. It's just like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if George Jetson screamed at his wife? No, that's not funny. Isn't it funny that under the veneer of the Jetsons, they're like incredibly screaming and angry and horrible and gross, and George is sexist and no.
It's
So
awful
like,
if that's all. If that's what you're going for.
and like so because of that, very quickly I was like, okay, clearly this guy's not funny. I think it's funny every time they do a Jetsons or Flintstones bit in Family Guy, they get the original voice actors. Oh my God, what? That's kind of insane. The Jetsons bit in the Harvey Birdman is the best one. You mean the one where he's like, we come from the distant future of year, and then he just looks at the calendar, he's already past that year, and he's like, or just like that entire episode. Because I'll be honest, that bit is the thing that stuck with me from that episode. That and they have to walk somewhere at some point, and they're like,
yes,
dying. That was a really good bit. Because they, you know, the joke is Jetsons, they have the conveyor belts. They normally stand on those, and it takes them wherever they need to go. So they need to walk somewhere, and it's like across the office, and they're just like in horrible pain. A good bit. Now, reminder, chat, we had a prediction that you got to bet on with your channel points across 20 whole minutes. Whether or not Bob would be able to finish this game. That this stream would finish under 24 hours. Bob, the bets are 1.1 million channel points on yes.
Oh my God.
And 907,000 on no.
A lot.
That is maybe the biggest bets that have ever been played.
It was open for 20 minutes, which helps, and it's the middle of the day,
and a lot of people
important.
are here.
Right, something very important.
Oh, give it up for hour one.
Oh my God.
I know, right? Will we see? Will we see for the first time since last fucking year? The illustrious Hour Zero. It's been so long.
It has been so long.
It's been since day one. I don't think we've gone under hour one since day one.
God.
Fuck, that's insane.
That is insane.
I had a full 5 hours of sleep. That is a disgusting combination of words. And an 8-hour work week during the stream. Okay, they corrected the work shift. I was like, one moment. Motherfucker, you work 8 hours a week and you only slept 5 hours? I feel like a human mess. What the hell are you doing?
Right?
Y'all went under hour 1 a bit ago. And then I think Spiff revived it. Spiff, I don't think we went under hour 1, did we?
You've done well to make it this far, Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm rather impressed.
Cherub! Charby?
Charby?
Charby's! We have the beats!
Yeah.
It's just like a beat restaurant. Eat the sandwich. I don't want to eat the sandwich. This is not humane. But you've entered my lair now. I'm afraid you'll have to fight on my terms. Uh-oh, territory.
It's dark. I wish it weren't dark. Oh, it's underwater. Sonic, you flood the corridor. This is horrible. We'll keep getting tired.
The longer we stay down here. If we get too fatigued, we'll drown.
What is wrong with you, Tails? How does your anatomy work?
Tails, please, like, exercise even a little ever.
We can't do any kind of POW moves while we're underwater either. What'll we do?
We'll wish this game was over already because you just took out POW moves. The only thing that matters.
Right? I need to think. Tail calling Knuckles to come in.
Come in, Knuckles. Oh, I'm a little busy right now, Tails. We'll get through this, Tails. Come on.
Oh my god. Let's save. Oh no. I'm scared.
You should be.
Hopefully, since they know that they're doing that, they will not put something very challenging down here. Sonic, quick, there's an air pocket. We can use these to breeze. Maybe we won't drown if we're down here after all.
Man,
we're just talking
of all
normally.
the things. Oh, wow, that's filling that meter.
Yeah, it is. That's weird.
That's filling your pee-pee. The air from the jacuzzi is filling your pee-pee. What a weird thing for them to do. And then it didn't actually.
So oh my god! So that's actually
the PP meter is literally just oxygen.
It's I can't flee either.
Fuck!
What?
Chris Wolfart with the bomb in chat. This is the part I almost quit on, even with cheats. Hey, did you save?
Yeah, I just saved.
Good.
And of course, they can still do supers. POW moves.
Well, that's just their normal moves.
Yeah, they can still become POWs.
Yeah, so envious. Man, you guys do a shitload of damage, though. This will take like 3 turns. Lemaster of La Sorte says, how much left is there? We're in the final chapter. How long did Beat said this game should have ended 5.5 hours ago?
Because the criminals entered times on there.
Yeah, I mean, I know we stopped to like.
Yeah, we grinded a little bit. And we got lost a decent bit.
We grinded for about an hour, and we got lost for maybe an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah,
it was pretty rough. But Jesus, 5.5 hours ago on a blind playthrough. I think this is a case of people who play this game are the people who have played this game.
Right, like so they have to know what to do because oh my god, so many of those areas like yeah. I made a shape. Figure it out. I'm like, no, I can't. There's nothing to figure out here.
Yeah, because the map layout and what's traversable and what isn't, and what areas lead to other areas through arbitrary movement methods that don't highlight unless you're standing in the right spot.
Yeah,
makes it very weird. Do you guys ever put your times into how long to beat?
No.
What? Damn it, Bob. I was gonna say, here's a clue. I have it updated what games we've beaten on stream. That thing underneath our on stream in 1.5 years.
Right.
That number is undoubtedly way bigger now. And yes, there are a lot of people who are like, the file says this. I'm gonna enter this, and it's like that didn't count cutscenes. That number's wildly inaccurate because it didn't count cutscenes. You should absolutely, yeah, that's the ticket.
Just in case.
1,400 damage in the final battle. That seems really tempting.
Mm-hmm.
Because I bet the final battle might be something along the lines of like, oh, he doesn't have armor, but he has these weird phases.
Possible.
But who knows? Find out when we get there. I thought you ran into the character limit on the Twitch description. No. If that was the case, I would just update the spreadsheet and then link it. Today I ate my last oat bar.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna make the Felu version.
Oh.
Because he has like a more fudgy oat bar, like almost like a snack version.
Yeah, I mean, he has stuff that seems more like real food.
Yeah, like you saw me made the mushroom chicken dish that he made multiple times, where it's like you're using laughing cow cheese to make the delicious sauce. And you're using this like that stuff's really good. It's just I'm slow at cooking because I have terrible skills when it comes to articulating my hands, and stopping myself from hurting myself is a constant struggle in the kitchen. And also, it still takes me a long time to even do shit, regardless of that. Thank you, Adam the Feverish, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Immortal Emma. When are you gonna get Felu's real American cheat ingredients? Like, you asked for this by writing it, Spiff. I don't get an ounce of shit from you. Captain Noachsen and Gutrin yogurt. What was the other one? Noftenscheutel? Neufchadel. Yeah, Neufchadel. Which was like not even German, was it? Maybe it was.
It sounds
Somebody
pretty
was
German.
like, thanks, Jeff. You have no idea how bad it was with Jeff. I had to be so much closer to how that's supposed to sound than Jeff. Jeff was insane. That was like outrageous.
Pick my eggs. Field. Rare chow. Automatically revive. Okay.
I like when the other host spoke German at the end and Jeff gave up. Yeah, gave up his soul. Did you see that? Did you see that? Part of that man died having to stand next to an actual German speak German. No. You need more air, dude. Oh my god.
I can't believe it also just respawns the dudes in here. This is terrible.
Wonder why Chris quit. Or
Right?
was thinking about it. Muckman says, oh, so it's not just me who sees this recipe will take 30 minutes to make, and I mentally go, an hour and 20, got it.
Uh-huh.
Dude, nowhere near. Bob, do you remember what the number I told you was on that one
You said
meal?
7 hours.
7 hours, 20 minutes.
I was like,
It took me 7 hours and 20 minutes to make. Admittedly, there was a point where I had to go to the store and get the I'm really close to the fucking grocery store, though. So that was at most 20 minutes. So 7 hours to make slow cooker, high protein mac and cheese. And that was when I went, can't do it.
yeah.
Can't do it.
With when we're using Crockpot Chan,
Yeah.
that I did end up losing a lot of sleep trying to do those recipes. Not easy. And a lot
Yeah,
of them
but
were like, yeah, it'll only take half an hour. I'm like, it took an hour and a half.
Yeah, well, this one was like, it'll take, like, excluding the slow cooker, right? Mm-hmm. It was something like, excluding that, it was like, this will take an hour and a half. Instant pots are wonderful. That is so irrelevant to what we're expressing.
Right. It's all well, the part you have to prepare the food to throw in the pot. That's the
Right.
part that takes too long.
Spiff's like, oh man, if it cooked it faster, you got this. And I'm like, no, I don't. Once again, it's like that fucking episode, that Mitchell and Webb look, the skit on that, where it's just like Celebrity Chef comes in, remakes his entire menu. He can't cook any of it. He has a meltdown, cries. The guy just goes, come here, and gives him a hug like that fucking solves it because he's a Hollywood fake video,
Right.
YouTube.
Look,
TV
Sonic,
show,
the
man.
Chaos
Anyways.
Emerald.
That's close enough. I can't let you take the emerald. Man, what an awesome ability. I can breathe underwater, flood the room, fuck these guys.
Uh-huh.
That's smart. Out of our wear chair, but we'll go through you. Or as it would actually sound,
Right?
you're out of your element, Sonic the Hedgehog. Down here, I'm invincible. Why do Americans write that? This is my world, mine, I'm a god. I don't know. Anyways, Sonic is right. If we can't beat him, we'll drown. We have to do our best. We can do this. Okay, Cherub, let's see what you've got.
Perfect cherub.
Oh my god. I wish I could say you're wrong. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
This is the hospital episode of the Bound Arc.
It is.
They're twins, even.
Yeah. And they're wasting my time. It's just like it.
Oh my god. We live in a cruel world when Trev is right.
Yes, we do. Okay, this has to be...
Because for people who haven't seen it, they have water powers. They literally are drowning the protagonist with the water powers.
This has to be some sort of forced loss situation. I can only do 1 damage to him.
What if it isn't, though?
I know, it's like, I gotta just see how long I can survive and hope that they do something else.
I wonder if this game's deranged enough to be like, you have to use PP healing items. I mean, we'd be fine.
Yeah, but
we
yeah, I
have an
can't
insane
even
amount.
select the option.
Items? Wow.
No, I can select items. I can't select how at all. Like, I can't even look in the menu. So if you heal it, it wouldn't let me use them.
No. Your PP's still your air in
Is
battle, I'm pretty sure. Well, no, it just went up 1. Never mind. I thought when he said that line about if we can't beat him, we'll drown with actually
did that make anything?
You know.
That is crazy
yeah,
notion.
he is regenning health too.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to do something like the Final Fantasy V thing. Because they have the water thing.
I didn't play 5.
Me neither, but I've seen it. Tails gets hit for 134 damage. Yeah, I think they just assume you're way weaker at this point in the game, which is a little weird.
Right?
Because I think this is a forced loss. I think you're right on that. And they just expected you to go down fast. Like this.
Right. The last one was Knuckles. Just after a few turns, he did this. So, yeah, we're doing the same thing.
Sonic, we're done for if we don't find a way to get rid of this water. It's okay. Just pull out your phone and call Knuckles. Sonic, we're underwater. I haven't knocked down an echidna in ages. This ought to be fun. Don't waste my time, Skila. Come and fight me. As you wish. So here's the weird part. Skila is like an underwater creature.
Uh-huh.
So that other one should have been that, and this one should have been Cherub.
Right.
That doesn't make any sense.
Uh-huh. I know.
Why'd they flip them?
They're very smart.
Fifi in chat. Newer viewer. Pretty sure. Let me check. Because I think, didn't you? Yeah, following since 8 minutes ago. Anyway. Did anyone tell them... One moment. Where did it go? Did anyone tell them about the permanent auto water glitch yet? To which chat says, the what? I didn't realize. Oh, is it not Cherub? It's Charybdis? Okay. I thought it was an alternative spelling of Cherub. C-H-E-R-U-B. But you know, it's C-H-A-R-Y-B. Mm-hmm. They changed the A to E. I thought it was that. Okay. Gotcha. So it probably is Carob.
Yeah, he's trying to die in 2 turns.
That was prefect skill. I love that it was prefect. I don't know, that's just funny. It's obviously not misspelling perfect. I just find it really funny that it's prefect. It's a weird thing to call him, especially given his role in our battle with him. It's like, the security guard is a prefect. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, yeah, the whole thing was Odysseus had to sacrifice 6 guys instead of all of them. So... what if we give you Big the Cat because he's as big as 6 guys, right? That seems good? Fair? Wait, why isn't Big just down here and being like, well, he's got the frog on his side. He's got the fishing pole. He should be able to solve this.
Why did that make him immune to
Why
drowning?
doesn't... Well, because, I mean, have you seen Big the Cat drown? I've seen Sonic drown. I've seen all these other characters drown.
When he stands in the
well,
water...
I mean, Knuckles has the, like, underwater thing. He should be fine. But yeah, he doesn't drown when he stands in the water.
Oh, does he not?
No.
I forgot I was playing a game.
Marmocious, I want you to imagine that at any moment, in the last 21 and a half hours, I went, oh man, I forgot Sonic Chronicles is in front of me. I want you to imagine that. I can't.
Right?
And I'm me.
Of course not.
You lose, Skila. We did it. I can't believe. I had no doubt we could do it. And once again, he's like Superman ripping people in half like he does phone books.
Yeah, no, we killed that dude in 2 turns.
The valve control for Cherub's lair should be through that door over there. If we flip that switch, that'll drain the water out of Cherub's lab.
A thing we don't even know is happening.
And Sonic's team won't drown fighting Cherub. Got it. Let's go.
Gotta save. Been a while.
Yeah, because... Okay, let's review what they do know. They know that Tails called them trying to get them to drain the water out of the room they were in. I don't know that they communicated effectively that they were fighting Cherub.
I don't think it even communicated that it was filled with water. It was just like, we're busy.
No. Tails said that, and then they just said, we're busy, and then they got off the thing. Chat, right? He did communicate that. That must be the sewer control valve. Like, that's the thing. How do they even know you're in the sewer?
Right.
Like, you didn't get that out. Anyways, we better release that valve quickly.
First, this chest. More random items. Cool. Man.
Lay down your arms, heroes. You have no chance. None of them have Wait, Amy's with you. Never mind.
That's true.
Never mind. Stop blubbering. Bring it on, Cherub.
And so is Big the Cat. That fishing rod's powerful.
Sonic Knuckles here. Everything okay there? We're here with Cherub Knuckles. We're a little busy. Who's that? Is that one of your little friends? Shh, I'm talking here. Who's that? Is that one of your little friends? I'm streaming, asshole. Anyways, we've defeated Skila. There's a valve here that should drain the water from Cherub's lair.
Should I use it?
Wait, what did he say? I love that. Wait, can I get in on this call? One moment. Shade says the water should be draining out any moment now. Big's attacks would arguably hurt the most. He hooks them and then rips it out. I know, right? And this thing's a fish thing, an underwater thing, which by and large would make you more susceptible to it. One would think.
Oh no.
Excuse me. Is it like cool outside today?
That'd be weird.
No, it's 81.
Okay.
My house is managing to keep cool. Well, actually, it's 81 with the low of 61. So it was cool earlier. Like when I went to the door and I saw the truck go by, I was like, "Oh, this is great."
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm having a weird experience, Bob.
Yeah.
I'm having this. This doesn't really happen nowadays, especially. I'm kind of getting hungry for a fourth meal. That's not good.
No, it's not. But that actually does make sense with what
How
we've
long
done.
we've been up. Yeah. Like I've been up, let me do the math. Yep. We're like right. We're really close. So 23 hours. 23 hours I've been up. And you've undoubtedly been up for like 23 and a half, 24.
I woke up at 2.
So yeah, you've been up 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're just barely past 2. It's third breakfast time. Oh, that'd be... I would love a fucking breakfast meal for this. He didn't see Big coming.
No, he didn't. It's not like... Yeah, Big pushed him over. He's done for.
Yeah, no, Big literally did the fucking Simpsons thing of swinging his arms like that and walking toward him. And he didn't fucking see it coming. So...
Chaos Emerald number
It's fine.
7.
It's his fault. What if you had Fly 3? We've had that forever.
Yeah, we have it.
So wait, we're the maximum defensive?
Yeah, we're max defense. We could get luckier, but that's for crits. So it's really
Is speed what we want?
Yeah, because he can't restore PP, so why not?
Right, exactly. We aren't planning to get hit on our turn. We were only planning to use moves that would consume PP.
Okay, we'll save this.
Fly 3? One moment. Bob, one fucking moment.
What's up?
My watch, it pings me. Are you ready?
Okay.
Start your day. It looks like you're awake. Yes or dismiss. Chat? Should I start my day?
Yeah, you need to start your day.
Okay, I got this.
Okay, good. Nice
Yes.
early start, 2 p.m.
By the way, for anyone who's really into getting their actively burned calories up, just don't sleep.
Hey, you gotta stop giving this advice. It's true but deadly.
So it's 2 p.m. I've already hit my 300 calorie active goal. I'm way past that. I'm like 380.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, I move and
You do move a
gesticulate a
lot.
lot and I yell a lot.
In this one, I'm moving way less than I do usually because I have to hold this still
That's true.
while doing these games.
That's true. And if you watch any of other streams, Bob looks like he's out of an ad for Westwood College. He's like doing the for the whole stream.
We did it. And there's the Chaos Emerald. Knuckles, this is Sonic. We got the Chaos Emerald.
You took down Cherub. Yeah, consider him beached. Okay, one moment. Was that Sonic's only pun in this entire 22-hour game?
I think so, yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay, save. We're almost out.
You realize Sonic is basically Spider-Man.
Right.
He's supposed to be quipping nonstop. That's 99% of his lines in Sonic Boom.
Uh-huh.
And Sonic Colors. And Sonic, well, not really Generation. So Skilla and Cherub are both down, and we've recovered both their Chaos Emeralds. That means Nocturne should stop playing this song.
Yes, it really does.
You were right, Shade. We've stopped moving. There should be an entrance to Lord Ix's chamber nearby. Oh my god, I almost said neighbor nearby. Then let's look around. We have to hurry. You are Knuckles. Punch a hole in a wall.
No.
Or if you're feeling weak, like you're like, oh, I didn't eat. I'm so low blood sugar. I need someone else to help. Ask Amy. She'll throw a hammer and it will punch a hole in the wall. Has Bob avoided the quippy dialogue options for the last few hours for really obvious reasons?
Yeah, we want the game to end.
Because we experienced the quippy, funny dialogue options throughout the rest of the game, and yep, that's usually real bad. Like, it's nothing.
Yes.
That's the problem. It's that thing, okay, where they provide the other option. You use it, and the only thing that happens is you get one line of dialogue that's really lame from the other person. And then it's immediately back to what it would have been anyway.
Yeah, just
extends the conversation for something that wasn't very funny at all.
Like, it has no long-term impact, and it really doesn't even have short-term impact because of how they wrote it.
Mm-hmm.
Dan, imagine the choices. 8.7.
I gotta replay the whole game. I gotta see all the choices.
What came of Amy's boyfriend arc, by the way? Literally nothing. If they don't make a reference to it in the ending...
Oh, right. We need to get that item off Tails. Now that I can actually do some, or control and do menus instead of just do a fight.
Uh-huh. Maybe you guys didn't get the dialogue. Oh? We didn't
get it.
We didn't
get
only a person as smart as a Game Informer reviewer would really get how good the dialogue choices are.
Yeah, you're right.
There are multiple endings based on how snarky you are. Please tell me you're fucking with me, because that just seems so dumb. I get that sort of thing in other games. That just seems so... Then BioWare only knows how to make one game. It's just amazing because, like, Mass Effect was before this, but only Mass Effect 1.
Mm-hmm.
Which means they had it on lockdown from KOTOR to Mass Effect, to Jade Empire to Mass Effect. They somehow just had the formula locked in.
Mm-hmm.
Hardem says they're fucking with you. I assumed. But I'm open to being told, no, Dan. No. And technically Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. So here's the thing. I've been told they worked on Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I don't know anything other than I've been told that. BioWare's Baldur's Gate 4. Oh, man. That really would be that perfect stereotype of people who get together just because they're both so troubled. It's like, you guys actually aren't good for each other, even.
Right?
I had a friend who genuinely, I think part of them thought they were that, but they actually did, like, that couple actually did make each other better. Like, they were really good for each other and stuff. Like, they complimented each other in a very specific way. But I think part of them legitimately thought they were just the, what if we're only working out here because we're both... This is useless. There are no exits here. But I remember it was right here, right here. They must have changed things around. They must have. Yeah, that's what the implication is. Oh. Knuckles. Welp. Up. Welp. Where are we? Shh, quiet. He hasn't noticed us yet. Ha ha ha. No such luck, my precious friends. Ix. I would like to welcome you to my chambers. You've come a long way. We have the Chaos Emeralds, Ix. There's no more you can do. Then please have a seat. Let us talk a moment, yes? BioWare. Antagonist. I'm going to lecture you to death before I kill you. Well, yeah, that would lead to that. Knuckles, this is Tails. Come in, Knuckles. Oh, no, they're not answering. Sonic, they could be in trouble.
Then let's find them.
Oh, we don't want to like look at it because that time.
No, that time wasn't going to be good.
These are the final moments, obviously. Though, right? Let's hurry.
And now I need to change the Shao back.
Cool.
Good thing I went to change it, and then there wasn't even a fight.
Oh, I don't think you should ever assume that we don't understand the companies are, by and large, nowhere near the holistic entities they should be of. The talent that made us, of course, is still here.
Right.
Because what are we but a people who make a thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, of course BioWare isn't fucking BioWare anymore.
Yeah, no.
It's nowhere
it's
near
probably
that.
shed its skin 3 times by now, at least.
But on a marketing level, BioWare had made Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Uh-huh.
After Dragon Age, they might be in a dire spot. Sure seems like Hasbro could really benefit from a team up with EA, who could really benefit from making a Baldur's Gate. Good lord, could you imagine? And the gamers will eat it up, right?
Yeah.
The gamers will absolutely eat
Until
it
they
up.
play it. Because
That's the era we're in.
Right, that seems to be actually happening now. It's like,
And here's the thing. This is the fucked up thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
Here's the thing. Not nowadays. No, they would eat it up on a marketing angle 100%. And then it would come out. And here's the thing. Here's what I'm entertaining, okay? Okay?
Okay.
I genuinely believe this. I think it's a generational thing. I think the reason they're not getting duped now is because they are not the people who fell for it in 7th gen. I think there are enough gamers who were not there then to fall for it then and get the brain disease. And they're like, you fucking like these guys? I think there are enough people who just like played Starfield and went, what the fuck are you eating? I think there are enough people who played Star Wars Outlaws who are just like, what the fuck? You fed me dog food, motherfucker. I think we're just getting more and more people who have the newer standards of like a game that's fucking done at all.
Mm-hmm.
At all. Like, these are not... And in Avatar, no one fucking cared.
Oh, yeah, it's Avatar. Getting someone to care about that for any reason other than it's a big movie from James Cameron isn't happening. And guess what? It's not a movie. It's a video game. It's over.
Right. Hasbro would absolutely... I love this comment from One Untaken Name. I'm reading the whole thing end to end. This is one message. Hasbro would absolutely try that, but it wouldn't finish. Also, did Dan start the stream with an Abe Lincoln beard, or did he grow that overnight? Yeah, I grew... You know, I had... Everything was as short as this. But then this... Okay. Chris says, I think it's actually the reverse. People who had the brain disease in 7th gen woke up. People who got into games in 7th gen went, wow, moving things on the screen for 10 years, and then developed standards. You saw this happen with movies too, kind of. Okay, so let's have a distinction here. People who were young teens during 7th gen. Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Those people woke up, because that's what I'm talking about, right? It's the people in their 20s now who are seeing this, who are just like, yo, this is fucking dog shit. What the fuck? I was so hyped up by this, right? I'm so hyped up for Starfield. I'm so hyped up for this fucking massive, amazing Ubisoft. Look at this fucking piece of shit. Why would I buy this for $70 fucking dollars? I genuinely believe it's that. And maybe some of the old guard is incredibly put off by this.
All the old guard became Xbox fans, and now they just, like, we don't have games. We have Game Pass.
Which is a pass for?
I don't know.
You and me. But yeah, I think that's what's happening. I think between that and the weird Uncanny Valley shit that's going on, and all the temporal AA making all these games blurry and hideous, all of these levels, this industry is actually just having the bottom fall out because the consumers are just like, nah, this isn't even like good. I'm not even not excited. Like, there's nothing there. If even huge franchise IPs can't buoy games anymore, shit is gonna get real dark for the Western industry. Yeah, because they just announced a shitload of Quad A games for Unreal Engine 5 that are fucking Marvel and like DC as well, right?
They want to do Wonder Woman and other things like that. They just want to go heavily into the IPs because those sell, and they don't.
Because it worked for Insomniac.
It worked for Insomniac, and it's like, you know what works for everyone else? Unique gaming IPs.
No.
No? Okay.
Like, I'm now convinced Wonder Woman and that Motive Iron Man game are both doomed. Oh my god, that's right.
That
EA
is
Motive's
true.
making an Iron Man game. I fucking forgot.
People keep saying, like, the White Whale, the thing you can never make is a Superman game. It's like Iron Man has all the same exact problems. He's super overpowered and he can fly.
Not true. Iron Man's a rich kid. There's stuff to go into there. He can be outside of his suit as a normal civvy and get in fights.
That's true.
You can write shit there. Hi.
It's not ending.
The immortal shame. The eternal shame of Tosha's comeback from... Tosha's been awake, slept, went to her job, did a full fucking shift, and came back. It was only like 6 hours? 7? Okay, it was a short day. You can customize an Iron Man suit more than a Superman power set. Yeah, but that's not really what we're talking about here. Because people are like the problem they keep saying is like, oh, Superman's too strong. It's hard to write. It's hard to make a Superman game.
Right.
Maybe Anthem should have been an Iron Man game. I mean, no, because the setting is like the most interesting thing. The jetpack is the most fun thing.
Right. An Iron Man game should play like that.
Yes, but that's like the only layer of it.
Right.
And oh my god, isn't it amazing? That game didn't have the fucking jetpack. Wasn't the deal that they made the jetpack to fucking
appease the
make
CEO
a cool,
guy or
impressive
something?
vertical slice for the CEO guy? Like it was such an add-on, stapled-in thing, and then that guy was like, "That is amazing. That jetpack shit is like the cornerstone of everything good about that." And they're like, "Oh, fuck. That wasn't even in the thing a week ago." Imagine. Can you imagine? And the worst part, the CEO's right.
I know, because BioWare is all hacks.
Every fucking person who saw that shit at E3, the jetpack was the thing.
Yeah, there was nothing else. There was nothing to even think was something else.
Artem says the jetpack was in constant flux whether or not they wanted it until that CEO showed up. Yeah, no, he's right. That person was absolutely right to say that. The jetpack was it. That is the sauce. Daihime says, hey, you know who would be a good villain for a Superman game who could attack all of Metropolis and would be able to create a bunch of generic robotic enemies you don't have to worry about going all out against? Who?
I just don't know.
Mr. Mixie's Pitlick?
That would be the most fun.
It would. I'm kind of pissed we never got, like, Superman or the Justice League has to fight Mr. Mixie's Pitlick.
Mm-hmm.
Some sort of big brain guy? One moment. Riddler?
Big Riddle?
Robo-Jonkler, says chat. Hey, remember when we were doing that stream die and no one could have a good joke name, like a teasing name to call Batman? Did they not have enough time? He's like their main dude they deal with.
Right?
That's depressing. Meanwhile, Commissioner Boredom, gold. That guy's just not gonna... He's gonna be coping and seething for weeks.
Right?
Mostly because of his daughter, but you know, don't worry about it.
What happened to his daughter?
Literally nothing.
Okay.
But something did happen at some point to his daughter. Don't worry, if you just give her your phone number, she will call you every day to talk about it.
Jesus. Maybe just once is enough.
Nope, not for her. Average Gotham goon doesn't really have much going on upstairs. Really?
I had no idea.
The guys who stand by while Batman downs 20 people and they're just doing like the dumbass brain, like daydream of like, I'm gonna own him and then get laid. They're not very smart, you say? That's surprising. Doesn't Gotham have lead in the drinking water? I would love a canonical answer to that. And then people to be like, this is one of the universes where there's lead in the water. Like they know enough details where they're like, based on these clues. I forgot if you saw this, but someone told me the Force flashback where you watch Joker shoot Barbara has a random amount of time you're forced to look at her collapsed body. It can be longer or shorter. That's weird. B. Oh my god, Jesus.
Oh, I guess it was getting close, wasn't it?
Thank you, Suzushiro, for the $30. Yeah, it almost touched the 0 hour mark. Jesus. Bob, I'm gonna need you to actually slow this down.
Right, we're going too fast.
We come back some other day to stream, they're gonna have time to recover. New people will be available.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's been like 100 stories about a villain trying to drop stuff into Gotham's water supply, though. Hear me out, though. What if we put a chemical, hear me out, in the water, and then we had a device that shot microwaves everywhere in order to heat up the water to disperse the chemical?
Okay.
The one we could have made an aerosol-based distribution thing for and cut out the weird amount of steps here? And also, how do you have a microwave that heats up the water enough to turn it into a fog that doesn't electrify everything around it, rails-wise and everything?
Movie magic.
Dan, I seriously thought you were going to do the Gay Frogs bit. So here's the problem. My voice is shot. If it was even 4 hours ago, I might have done it. I cannot do the Alex Jones voice. Not right now. And I don't even want to do it if I can't do the voice, because I can do the voice perfectly.
Right.
So it's like not fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guy says they're putting chemicals in the water that turn people junkler. And the thing I like about that is junkler is now an adjective. Man, yeah, that's a lot. Put in your bio. Trans flag. She, her. Junkler.
Junkler?
Yeah. Yeah. Junkler in bio. Yeah, just reply to people. Say that. Junkler in bio.
An elevator, maybe this leads up to X's chamber.
Then what are we waiting for? Save? Oh.
To be jumped by a random idiot.
Cool, great.
Oh, I'm trapped and ambushed. Well, I'm trapped and I've ambushed them. How does that even work, game? How does that make any sense?
I'm not trapped in here with you and I am me. I'm trapped and you're ambushed and he's the sheriff. I don't know who that was. Oh, it's Evil Lucario. Thank you, Evil Lucario. What's wrong with... Why are you screaming Timer Chan's name? It's fine. Everything is fine. There are 400 people watching, many of which are conscious. Not gonna even remotely imply all of them.
No. We got a rig situation right now, I feel.
100%. Stealthy Golem dropped off the raid, and I'm like, those are asleep motherfuckers for sure. I keep having this thing happen where I pass out, my phone's in my hand. Like, I just keep, like, nodding, and then I just wake up, and I swear one of these days I'm going to accidentally fat finger banning someone from the Discord. 100%.
Oh, yeah.
So many times I've brought up that exact menu, and my thumb's been down on a random part of the screen.
Uh-huh.
And I'll be like, oh shit, I almost fucking passed someone. I wouldn't have even known who or when or what.
But it would have been
And
justified.
there would have been. I can't kill anyone in this town and not be justified, said Sheriff Dan, crazed lunatic. But like, it would have been like, there's a high probability I would have done that, right? I would have done that, and the person would have been so discomforted, so uncomfortable with like, why did I get banned out of nowhere, that they may have not even said anyone to anything, like anything to anyone at any point in time.
Right.
And they would just been like, guess I upset them. And I would never know.
Right.
Okay, now we can save and go on the elevator.
And now the funnier version of that. Sometimes I wake up and my phone's playing GameSack. And it was like playing nothing when I went to sleep.
Right.
I guess YouTube was open though, and I just fat fingered it to play something. You got this.
Yeah.
We're right there.
It's fine. Oh my god.
And there's a
why?
gorilla in a suit in the room based on that sound. Damn it.
Here's number 2. Have a snack. About to head to work, so I'll catch the last part of the stream afterwards. Hope you enjoy your sleep afterwards, because you sure as shit not enjoying the ending of this story.
Timer chat is so slow to go down and so quick to fill up. Spiff, do you realize how that sounded when you wrote that? Anyway, let's look over here. Now, the second donation was Apple Gothic. He says, yep. Okay, just making sure. I thought we were having that Arrested Development moment of he like, have you ever considered just recording yourself and playing it back to hear how you sound? Anyways, thank you, Chris Lafort, for the $60 donation, and Apple Gothic for the 1313. It is so tragic. They know what they did.
Yeah, they do. Absolutely. Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not coming.
Wait.
I'm not coming.
Please, don't. You know, we never said it because we're like, we're playing a video game. Don't be that guy. Like, oh, this is realistic. I have to say it, though. You have 4 people. One of them hits the booster pad. All 4 of you run faster.
Yeah, it's goofy. Sonic, wait a moment.
Detecting serious flower fluctuations coming from the store. I think this is Ix's chamber. You think? Once we go through this door, that's it. The final confrontation with Ix. If there's anything else we need to do before we face Ix, we should do that first. Whenever you think you're ready, let's go through that door and face Ix. Do. It's the Nutshack. I think this is the one they edited to be Nutshack. Because I'm positive they did a Big Arms fucked up in this game remix over at Siva Gunner.
Might as well heal up.
Yeah, I bet you get to regroup your team to make your ultimate team.
Probably.
Oh, one moment.
I'm doing my part to wake up Timer-chan from her slumber.
Why can't we see hour 0? How come no one's interested in slimming up? So Chris Wolfhard, I don't know if you're here. He's probably not here.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably getting ready for his own stream by this point.
Yeah, I think he was going to start at 3, though. Oh, Chris is live. Okay, good. We get to raid him. Thank God. I always want to raid him, but we're never, like... It's only the truly deranged streams where we get to do that.
Right.
Fucking awesome. I can't wait to tell him about my podcast idea, Post-Gut Clarity.
Oh my God.
Such a good golden... Fucking name your fitness channel that. That's a good name. Anyway. Thank you, CS Strife, from converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub.
Need those last 2 rings. Here we go. Let's get in there.
A dead end. I'm not so sure. Look. Knuckles, and he's talking to Ix. I knew it. He's going to betray us.
Why did you?
Why would he do that?
What? Sonic?
Knuckles would never betray us. He probably got captured. I have a bad feeling about this, Sonic. Man, Sonic really isn't acting like himself. I never meant for it to come to this. Well, it's too late for regrets, Ix. Oh, it's long past too late. 4,000 years ago, Nocturne was a paradise. We believed in science and industry, and we flourished. Then religion was made. I was wondering if this lore was going to even make it into the game. With our prototype Jizoids, we forced our rivals, the clan of mighty Pachamak, to its doom. But in our moment of triumph, a dark force wrenched us from our home, imprisoning us into this nightmare dimension. Hey, the marbles. What a stupid fucking plot. Anyway, since then, I've warred against the other denizens of this dimension. Bloodthirsty, evil races bent on conquest and mental domination. We had to change and adapt and become who we are today. We had to become perfect. Perfect! That was actually prefect, sir. The Crone, the Voxai, all the others? I managed to unite them all under my leadership with the promise that one day we would all be free. My echidna brother, you have lived many years alone, knowing that your people were lost to time. But here, I have the power to return them to you. To give you a family once more, I could return the echidnas to the place of power they deserve. You have a point. Yes, my friend, you must understand where your friend Sonic does not. You used friend twice in the... Okay.
Friend.
I have only the best of intentions. I work to reunite you with your people. Join me. Join me and free your people from imprisonment. I don't think so. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, what? Do I...
You get rid of him?
No. What? Yeah. You stole the Master Emerald. Maybe you forgot that the Master Emerald had a guardian. I swore to keep the Master Emerald safe from maniacs like you. If there is a way to save Shade's clan, then I will find it. But you don't get to keep the Master Emerald. It's not yours to have. Then you have chosen your pet. I have no choice.
You're fucked.
I said I have. And you will die.
You will die. I don't understand why BioWare thinks they need to show the enemy walk into you in the cutscene. It's like he's already in the fight. He's standing pretty far from you anyway. We can understand the implication of a fight has started.
You can only start a fight when you're like...
Yeah, when you
like,
ram your head into the other guy.
And then you hear like a slapping sound from the chests hitting each other. Oh, cool. Masumi got the Tails face submitted to FFZ, so now people can do the Tails feel good emote.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. So, you gonna tear him in half like a phone book?
Yeah, I gotta get my PP back first.
That's tragic. Anyways, hi Masumi, how's it going? I'm doing great. I get to go into the deepest fucking coma, wake up, and play Astrobot. That sounds pretty great.
That does sound pretty great.
I should probably make a new thumbnail for tomorrow's podcast, though. Mondays. It's tomorrow when I wake up.
Right.
Which will not be today.
And I gotta wake up and then edit that podcast. But then.
So anyways, if it comes out later on Monday, you know exactly what happened.
I actually need to stay up long enough after this to go to GameStop and hope they have my copy.
Is it at least on the way back?
Yes.
Okay.
But it is the farther away one. I can still hit it kind of on the way back.
Oh, okay. Astrobot is winning your guys' game of the year this year, I feel. There's no way anything else it beats it. You know, if that fucking Zelda game locks 60 frames per second in its trailers, I could entertain a world where it might.
Mm-hmm.
But, like... Yeah, probably not. No.
Right, that's asking a lot.
Once again, I gave Astrobot a 10 out of 10 the year it came out. The Astro's Playroom. And this is a full fucking video game version of that. Big excited for Astro Boy when I get my PS5 Pro eventually. I don't think it's real. What, the PS5? Waki Waki.
PS5 Pro's going to be announced within the next 5 days.
Waki Waki, you must be kidding. This is a troll, right? You have to tell me this is a joke. I absolutely think it's real. It would be absurd for me to think it's not. Please write that in chat. Yes, I'm doing it. Okay.
Okay.
We had someone a month ago do that. Like, legit, though. Oh, this is the end of the game. This is the final boss of the game doing.
Yeah.
Don't worry, everyone. Don't worry.
Everything's fine. And if it isn't the final boss, don't tell us.
Oh, no. The PS5 Pro is absolutely getting revealed in the next week. Who fucking knows when it comes out?
Right.
Matoyan says, hey, I was sleeping. Can you redo the last 10 hours for me? Yeah, sure. Ah! Okay, I think yeah.
Yeah.
Did I miss?
No, that was kind of it.
Okay, yeah. That's... Oh, that's rough. Whiskey T Foxtrot says there's a 50% off sale on the disc drive near me, and I'm tempted to get it in case the PS5 Pro doesn't have a disc drive. That's rough because what if it doesn't? Like, it would be insane if it doesn't work.
It would be insane if it doesn't fit, but also it'd also be insane if you didn't just have one that sells with it and is a cheaper price even than that. But I don't know.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
Oh no, what happened? It's 3 hours now. I mean, it was one a moment ago. That's the oh no part. Leaks have confirmed it fits. Okay. Yeah, I'd go for it, frankly.
Yeah. Because if it's $50 off, that's got to take it under
50% off.
50% off.
So it's half off.
Yeah, wow. That's got to take it under the price the difference in price if they do 2 models.
Yeah, I wish someone near here was doing the disk drive. I'd probably pick that up because worst case scenario, you have a completely unopened disk drive.
Right.
Don't ask me. I don't know.
That's the final boss when he sees a kid in a rush.
Yeah, fucking seriously. Oh man, you got him down to 1,223 HF. Oh, it's HP. That was a twist. Only in the middle of the fight did they reveal that this man doesn't have his own custom HF bar.
Right.
The PS5 Pro should have a disc drive version, because why wouldn't it? It's not like physical media has been dying due to corporate nonsense. Okay, so I just gotta underscore this because it's, it really does demand being said. Normal consumer demand reasons are why things are shifting digital. COVID definitely accelerated the normalizing of that. Because people didn't want to go out and go to the store and buy a physical copy of disc. But, I don't think it's like, oh, Sony and other people totally forced the abandonment of physical media. No, people did.
Yeah, the ease of access is just...
It's too much. That's all people ever care about. They don't care about quality.
No.
And to be real, we don't have video rental stores anymore so much. I can't go to a store and rent a 4K Blu-ray. Mm-hmm. Yeah. PS5 games still sell fairly split physical and digital from the Insomniac thing. That's the thing. They used to not be that even. Like, we still shifted a lot to get here. Oh, yeah, me too. I would rent so many fucking 4K Blu-rays if I could rent 4K Blu-rays.
Wait,
Perfect.
Wait, is his health that low?
I guess.
Okay.
I mean, you did hit a point in the fight where you just started deleting his fucking health bar
I know.
pretty fast.
The two contracts keep my numbers up and not enough on just how fast it was deleting over there.
Oh, we got him to half? Okay.
Okay. Now
we have those stat buff items we never once used.
No, none of those are permanent. That was all for a round. For like
just
10 turns.
one?
10 turns or something, yeah.
Yeah, well, 10 turns is a lot. Like, I'm just saying, we're in the final battles. We can just...
Oh, you could, but that would use a turn from someone.
But it would use a turn from someone. Not everyone has an important thing to do every turn, and one of those items is buffing damage.
Mm-hmm. No, we're going to keep saving.
Fools, you dare to fight me, Lord Ix, I who led the Nocturnus into world domination and united the warring peoples of the Twilight Cage? No, I'd say that was Sonic who did that. Silence! Motes of dust, meaningless flies, I will wipe you from the face of this dimension. Something around here needs wiping. Oop.
What was that drawing?
Ready for round 2? Sonic.
Oh.
There I am, the water exterminate, the sun flipping through the trees. Yeah, how did you know the lyrics?
Yeah, they're so good. I'm so good with them.
Are you ready for round 2? What if you need those items later, said Smith? You're right. Yeah, see, Sonic's an idiot, right? He could be buffing, like, he could be doing roids. Because he's going to be the one dishing the damage, right? With the Amy thing?
Yeah. So I guess...
So Tails could shove a needle in his ass in between those specials.
He could.
Because he does go second.
Yeah.
And that would... like not actually waste anything because you do the one weak attack and then the one strong attack, so you still get 2 of that attack out this turn, which is optimal, and one of them gets to be stronger. Trust me. God knows what Sonic does with his third fucking thing. Oh, is the blue bomber thing good?
Not enough to use both of their things.
Okay. Wait, what is... did you tell him to attack?
No, that was an axe.
That was a what?
An axe kick.
Okay, I was like, why is it a picture of a foot?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the adrenaline rush might be better than any of the item versions. Let's see. Or I can't read the descriptions here. That's part of why I haven't used it.
Oh my fucking god!
It's like I don't know which one does what. I think prune juice does one of the good ones, but I don't know.
Give me one sec.
That's so stupid.
Fucking morons made this game. Speaking of which, Spiff's like, I wonder if there's a super boss, and I'm like, do you see this game? You think it's done enough to have a super boss?
Sometimes you're showing a super boss to make people think the game is done.
I feel like usually it's like, I know our game's done. That's it.
Also, I don't really expect that from Western RPGs.
These people did not reverse engineer any of this fucking shit out. So Iron Tonic moderately increases armor.
So what people are saying prune juice does the attack, but
prune juice improves combat abilities for, and it's 10 attack, but that's attack. That's not damage.
Oh my god.
What's bug spray? I'm sure that just kills bugs, right? Weakens insects. He's not an insect, as far as I can tell. Rock salt moderately increases damage.
Okay.
That's what we want.
Rock salt on Sonic.
Eat this.
Eat this. You're so hungry. And he feeds him like a starving orphaned animal. It's a little puppy. And Tails is like, here, eat the rocks.
Oh wow, I just killed it.
Yeah, that was way overkill. That's funny as shit. What's that sound? Right, it was Amy getting double hit.
Mm-hmm.
So who got the adrenaline? Big?
Yeah.
And you drugged Sonic? That's what the that's what this terrible effect is that I can barely see.
Uh-huh.
Imagine how much sooner this game would have been over with 4 Ferox Chow. I know. And it would have, like, the craziest part is it would have been over faster just from the sheer effort of, I bet putting moving circles on the screen makes it run slower.
Right. Do more, oh no. My God. Nah, I can't do the best move because Amy's dead.
I miss my wife, Tate. I miss her a lot.
Sorry, dude. You just get an axe kick 3 times.
I'm sorry. I can't help but, like, use this moment to do the in memoriam image. just gotta take this, right? And then you, one moment. We remove the saturation. There we go. In memoriam. Amy fucking died. Okay. He is so close to dead.
I know,
Holy
right?
shit.
It's just gonna be another axe kick, and he's gonna die. Or oh no, Big's gonna fall into it.
Once again, nobody expects Big to do this. That was absurd.
Yeah.
There has to be another form, right?
Right? One where I have to like make the perfect team or something. But we just fought him as both teams, so I feel like there isn't. That's just it. He's
I
done.
know. I think this is gonna be. I can't. If that was like we beat him and Big did the final blow, that's really funny.
It is.
What if you got triple tornado because the game's ending? Like
Yeah, sure.
now.
Triple tornado. Why not?
We can't beat him like this. We have to get the Master Emerald. What?
He looked pretty beat to me.
You stay here and keep Ix busy. I'll go get the Master Emerald. Right, good luck, Knuckles. We have to have this thing. I don't know why.
You don't look anything like your other profile picture.
Yes, insects scrambled to survive. Sonic, it's up to you. Stall him. Oh my god. Oh, you just can't use Knuckles. Uh-oh. Hey! Wait, no, you can't use Knuckles. Holy shit.
Yeah, they
Oh man, they fucked you on this.
did.
What
were your other moves?
She has Blade Drop.
Yeah, Blade Drop's good.
It is. It's not quite as good as the Kingdom Rush. What is?
I'm not sure if it's as good as the Amy version.
So here's a problem.
What's up?
You have that Chow
Yeah.
on Tails.
Can I?
Don't
is this
you?
also an equipment screen? Can I equip things here at all? I should be
No.
able to.
No.
But they're too
No.
stupid.
People are saying you can change the Chow on the screen. Oh yeah? Yeah?
Chow
How do we
slot.
do that? How do we do that? One moment. Blue Star Rob, I'm not sure if you know this. We have a rule around here.
about people who just say incorrect shit about the game we're playing.
Let's see.
One moment, we'll do a baby one. I like that it calls it a purge. It just calls it a purge. We just got to get rid of this disinformation. There you go. There we go. We just got rid. Someone could come in and read this incorrect information and then just get red pilled. We don't like disinformation around these parts. I love that. Oh yeah, Spiff. I'm not even sure I told you. Did you know that when you click names now, it literally shows you purge, which is timeout for 1 second, timeout for 10 minutes, timeout for 1 hour, 8 hours, and 24 hours. I've only been doing 10 minutes because the timeout button does 10 minutes.
Oh my god, I need to chase him?
Chase me, Sonic. Oh, he's catching up. Oh no. We all get he wants me to catch him, right? This is bad. We're gonna die on the chase segment. Oh my god. Chat, don't let Bob hear me to get distracted. It's curved at the edges.
Oh, it is. And it's really distracting.
Like it's a treadmill. No, it doesn't. It does for me. If you click and then go move your mouse down to the bar that has ban, timeout, and warn, it's got a bunch of custom times and stuff, and you can just click those buttons and it does it. It's nice. But surely it let you save. What the hell is their deal?
If the hitbox for any of these characters is bigger than the actual model, that would sure be nice.
So chat, if you look at the bar in the middle, you will see each time Bob hits the boost thing, it helps catch him up just a little bit. The problem is the moment he gets hit, he gets sent back. So if Bob had kept going like he was going for a bit there, he would never catch up ever. So it's not they made a long segment, it's that they made an overly punitive segment.
Thank God.
Oh my God. Chat, I will let you know. In the middle of that, I start going, oh my God. This is it. This is the gameplay finally to rival Red Steel 1's 7 fucking of the same ninja in a row fights. I'm gonna pass out.
Right?
I got really scared. I was like, not again. Not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this. Yeah, it only cost him half his health. He's good. How come Sonic gets to hang out with all the ladies? Dan falls asleep and it's a 40-hour stream of you guys sleeping to Sonic Chronicles music. This is how the timer Chan dies. Twitch is like, you can't sleep. You can't stream you sleeping. No, you're not allowed. And I'm like, it's performance art. Get fucked. Jizoid Centurions did not look like this before.
These are new ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is not the standard ones. They were not snake people or roller wheel guys before. Welp.
Oh God, come on.
I wanna die.
Thank you for your dance.
It was a very good dance. Thank you. Cream failing the prompt would be a very funny emote.
Yes, it would.
I kind of just wish we could hack it into a green screen space and have her dance out and then do that and make that a video redeem.
It would be incredibly good.
Cream the Rabbit just going onto our stream and popping out sparkles and it's saying fails. That's funny.
Yes, it really is. It's very funny. That's just what Sonic Chronicles does. Nobody wants it to keep going. Never did. Oh God, come on. Oh my God. Final fight. Now too tired to do any of the inputs. Great. Incredible. They killed Sonic the Hedgehog. Whatever, just give him the ring of life. You can drink a power drink. You can drink a power drink. And you can drink a power drink.
He's still doing the same moves.
Yeah.
From the fight halfway through this game.
Yeah. Nothing new.
Holy shit.
This guy is such a dude that we need to, like, hold him off. He's so powerful.
Yeah, they showed that through us whipping his ass twice really fast.
Yes.
I was going to say something and then it fell completely out of my skull as I came back.
That makes sense.
Now I'm having a kinder or kinder bueno bar. Damn good. As I went to go take a piss, thought about how, the devs absolutely just used the the Chow that let you not have to do any of the touchscreen shit to test this game.
Yeah.
Prison time. Prison time.
You won, but he's still fine. Actually beating you. Ignore that he's on the floor, dead.
He's so strong. We're all so scared. Pain is the scariest pain I've ever known.
More defense.
Spiff says, I'm sad Big won't get the final hit by beating him to death. You don't know yet.
That should do it.
I'm sorry.
Then we just drop ooze on him and he melts. No, it can't be. I'm afraid so. It's over. Not yet, Sonic the Hedgehog. The old man still has one more trick. I summon the ultimate power of
Nocturnus.
Nocturnus, the power of Nocturne itself.
Kingdom Hearts?
What the?
Ha ha ha, insignificant fools. I'm clipping out of the frame.
And not
Come
again.
face me now. Sonic is too powerful. We can't beat him. Stop saying that. Stop saying we can't beat him like this.
He is not too powerful.
I have an idea. If he can use the power of the emeralds, then so can I. Yeah, you could become Supersonic. Everyone get back now. I'm morphing out. Get back. You're done now, Ix. Supersonic's gonna take you down. Oh my god.
Wow. What? Did you steal that? Like, did you trace over the Satam? That's how goofy
That
it
looks
looked.
better than that.
I know. That's why they traced it badly.
Finally, a worthy opponent, hyphen, dude who's eaten the floor 3 times in like 10 minutes.
No,
Let's see what you can do.
this is so sad, man. Trapped. Oh, he's gonna overload.
When no more want.
Oh man, look at all these buttons. 720 damage, but I have a question mark health. Oh, this is just automatic. Oh my god. Sonic, why didn't you just do this earlier?
He wasn't thinking about it. My god. What the fuck was that last move? Quad fire?
Right.
That's when Sonic had the LTG eyes.
Here's a power drink. Why?
Because we coded it to drop here. This is a battle on this world of drops, okay? Why are they all in boxes in the background?
I don't know. They don't know how this art design works.
It's over, Ix. You've lost.
So you're a pile of dust now?
Ow. Yes, you've defeated me. You have won the day. But if I can't leave this nightmare prison, then neither will you. Ha ha ha, I'm not owned. What? What did you do? It turned the vibrate function on. What's happening? Lord X activated the shutdown sequence. He's closing the wormhole. Everyone grab hold of something. Knuckles, what do we do? We're doomed. Maybe not. Our ride's here. Everyone to the cyclone. Get cyclone. Embarrassing.
Yeah, wow.
I swear the door closed on her. You're like, that's impossible. She was 2D. Everyone make it aboard? We're all here. Brilliant, Tails. I didn't know the Cyclone could do that. Hey, what if music?
I know, right?
Hey, Eggman. Hey, Eggman and I designed this ship ourselves. She'll surprise you. Well then. We stopped Ix. Our world is saved. Yeah, now we just have to get back there. Hang on, everyone. I'm working on that. Welcome back, team. You've been gone a long time. Might have been better if you hadn't returned, but I was hoping you would.
And we got, I'm working on that, and I did it immediately.
Wow.
So this is a sequel tease.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's so depressing for a fucking DS game to do.
Uh-huh.
Wow, do you believe that ending? Seriously, it looks like we're done for. At the hands of Eggman, no less. I can't believe he'd turn on this. Yeah, like that. Surprise, surprise. My biggest concern is how you could have built up such an army so quickly. We weren't gone very long. I didn't recognize the world when we got back. It looked as if we've gone for years. Why are they talking in the past tense like they died?
Yeah, right.
And they're just looking down on heavens. From heaven.
Instead, it feels like they now are realizing they're in a video game and telling you on the next one.
Uh-huh.
It's so bad.
I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of things if we manage to survive that crash. Good point. I guess we'll have to wait for the next episode. What should we do in the meantime? We can talk about the team that came up with this caper in the first place. That should kill some time. Great idea, Sonic. Yeah, I know.
What if we broke the fourth wall?
This game was developed by BioWare. Did you know BioWare was founded by a pair of doctors and game developers? No way.
How did you know that?
This is terrible. This is terrible.
It's true. Oh my God. Greg Zashuk is the president. Dr. Ray Mojika is the CEO of the studio. Did these guys make the game themselves? It would take a pair of real mathletes like you to do that. No, they had a handheld group. Oh yeah, the hand's holding something, all right. To do that for them, the handheld group was comprised of several departments, such as... First of all, the core design team. They consisted of Mark Dara, Dan Tudge, Brooke Bakay, Joel McMillan, and Miles Holmes. Anyone else? This is going to take an hour and 8 minutes. I'm sorry, 24-hour heads. Well, there's the production department. Mark Dara was the project director. Tori Keegan was the assistant producer. And Steve Lamb was the assistant producer.
Oh, I have two choices.
Associate
I'm
and
out of
assistant.
here.
Okay, who else?
Okay, who else?
Then there's the design team, starting with Miles Holmes, the lead designer, Graham Scott, Jonathan F., and Jonathan Furlan were technical designers. Raylene Dack, Cookie Everman provided additional design. Jay Turner wrote everything, well, most everything. Design would likely want to thank Keith Warder and Corey Gassup as well. Hey, another Miles. I wonder if you two also share the same IQ. I seriously doubt it. I'm a super genius, Sonic. Right. Next up was programming. Brooke McKay ran that crew with an iron fist. Brooke had Dan Hine, Dan Fossadun, Zosar Shakir, Chris Michael Smith, Mark Brockington, and Andrew Gardner writing code with him. That's all programmers? That's all the programmers? No way! Andy Desplinter and Scott Meadows were... This is surreal. Yeah, I think I died in the middle of the stream. No video game would end like this.
No, none.
Especially not featuring an iconic character like Sonic the fucking Hedgehog.
Yeah, this is the ending to a Deadpool game.
No way. Andy Desplinter and Scott Meadows were his tool programmers. Neil Flynn and Regine Poirier also helped out with the tools code. I noticed we look really sweet in this game. Our world and the Twilight Cage were also pretty spiffy. Yeah, thanks to the art department. Joel McMillan was the lead artist. Joy Ang, Nick Thornborough, and Brian Sum did concept art, character, and level art. Cool.
Whoever did that level art.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, and they had Elliot Christian, Dustin Nelson, and Francis Lacuda to handle 3D modeling. Is that all? Not by a long shot. They still had to animate the 3D stuff. Nick DiLiberto was in charge of that, and he had to help Arneo Marquez. And some guy named Helson Housden handled all the GUI art. GUI art? Is that like a sticky bomb? No, Sonic, that's something else. What about audio? Who did that?
My God.
Steve Sim, I hear. Get it? I hear for the audio guy.
Oh
Richard
my
Jacques also wrote some of the music. I guess they had to credit him because of Saturn.
I guess.
Because of Sonic Blast Saturn. Right, so these games take a lot of testing to make sure they run smoothly. Who handled that?
Who failed?
Mitchell Fujino was in charge of quality assurance. Working with him were Arone Labre, John Appler, and Michael Lau. Is that it? Not quite. They had to localize the game too so that people speaking different languages could play it. Seriously? So somewhere out there, some kid might be playing this in Spanish? Si, senor. You didn't put a fucking tilde above the N?
Right?
That's an N. You called him Si, senor. You called him senor. Are you fucking kidding me?
It didn't have the Nyes in this font.
Bummer mejores, would say Sonic the Hedgehog in Sonic Underground.
Yes.
Very funny. Well, who did that? Jenny McKerney was the localization producer. Her team includes Chris Christo as the lead localization tools programmer and Chris Mihalik as the localization tools programmer. That's good to just about cover it. Still not done. Someone who had to work with the folks outside of BioWare made content for the game. That was John Campbell, external producer. The people who worked on the game who weren't part of the handheld team. Definitely, there were a bunch of people who helped on the project in one way or another. If I were the handheld team, I'd probably want to thank them. Like who? Dan Touch, for starters. He got it. The handheld group started before moving on to another project called Dragon Age. Anyone else? They also probably want to thank Scott Horner, Michael A. Blount, Richard Boylan, Karen Weeks, Eddie Ushkian, and Chris Hale.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
That's
it then. But I see we're still here. Our next adventure isn't quite ready to go. Then we might as well thank Vance Dillon, Jeremy Boylat, Marlon Ande. While we're at it, I'll also get each 1, 2, 3 Omega to rattle off the external credits. This ought to be good. Omega, do you know the rest of the people who worked on this game? Our adamantium double lubricated actuator joints capable of boosting my ground speed by approximately 15%? The answer is yes to both questions. Let me again. I trust you will find this highly entertaining. We have a choice. No, you do not. Sega of America's credits are as follows.
Oh my God. Oh my God. They are deranged.
CEO Naoya Tsurumi, President and CEO Simon Jeffrey, Sonic Character Supervisor Takashi Izuka, Sonic Character Coordinator Keith Palmer, Executive VP of Corporate Planning Hitoshi Okino, Vice President of Sales Sue Hughes-Teigen, Vice President of Marketing Sean Ratcliffe, Vice President of Product Development David Codd, Development Operations Director Sean Merlino, Senior Producer Konstantin Hansopoulos, Producer Kirby Fong, Associate Producer Ethan Einhorn, Director of Marketing Don Mesa, Product Marketing Manager Judy Gerberson, Assistant Product Marketing Manager Ken Bello, Director of Public Relations Charles Shabetta, Public Relations Manager Tally Fisher, Creative Services Jen Growing, Heather Luchetti, Bridget Oates, Margot Garcia, Mary Disbrow, Web Producer Marjorie Portuganan, Community Manager Julian Belfield, Flash Developer Michael Dobbins, Web Developer Jeremy Kane, QA Supervisor Sean Dobbins, Dimitri Griffin, Mastering Supervisor Rihanna Kellum, Mastering Lab Technicians Ray Busan, Chris Riles, and fucking Keith Alaro. Oh my God. Standard Supervisor Steven Akata. Standards Lead Junior Sison Christine Lethaby. Standards Technician John Belcher, Lawrence Mann, Roth Keogh, Stephen Cook,
Anthony Williams. QA lead tester Phil Musel. Assistant QA lead Rishad Virgin. Testers Aaron Keller, Kelly Robertson, German Reverso, Jack Wagner, Jeff Hoggins, Tony Soto. Special thanks. Who is Mr. Soup? Nestor Protashio, Mr. Vukovic, JC, PJ, Sean Green, Brand Inman, Ken O, Luke Lutetia, James Hayes, Katie Hayes. That concludes the credits for Sega of America. Next time we'll list the names of Sega of Europe.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
CEO Nalia Surumi, President CEO Mike Hayes, Development Director Gary Hunt, Director of Marketing Europe Gary Knights, Senior Producer Katrine Doral, Assistant Producer Alex Humphreys, Head of External Development Jim Woods, Publishing Manager Natalie Ransom, European PR Lynn Daniel, Carrie Martin, Walter von Voot, Marketing Manager David Corliss, Brand Manager Michelle Dix, International Brand Manager Ben Chalmers Stevens, Online Marketing Manager Mike Evans, Creative Services Alan Pete, Michelle Blake, Ed Bistock, Head of Operations Mark Simmons, Purchasing Manager Caroline Cyril, Operations Natalie Cook, Legal Counsel Nikki Boxall, Mark Bennett, Sad Chaudhry, Head of Development Services Mike Lee, Breton, Localization Manager Marta Louise Gonzalez, Localization Coordinator Giuseppe Rizzo, Localization Team Antonella Mares, Antonio Cantanese, Carol Kunzelman, Brigitte Nadezon, Jean-Luc Lazac, Jesus Alvarez, Marco Borelli, Nicole Tomer, Daniela Canninert, Jay Ballmerner. That almost just says like Jay Ballman.
Yeah, right.
Jay Bon Muller, Sebastian Perez Sagao.
Only we all were that powerful.
Shift managers Stuart Aerosmith, master technicians John Haggerty, Hirgar Patel, Roy Botang, senior team lead Julie Meteor, team lead Natasha Sandars, assistant team lead Deanne Anderson, testers Ricky Lavage, El-Walid Suleiman, Andrew Colson, Alexander Ma, standards coordinator Mohammed Ajaib.
Actually, I'm a liver.
Standards technicians Aaron Wright, Ross Cowley, Hiroki Saito, language QA coordinator Jean-Baptiste Bagot, I'm dying.
Yeah.
Senior language team lead Stefan Volskan, assistant language team lead Jafredo Pallier, language testers Eduardo Levanti, Ludovic Gagne, Mario Hoki, Rafael Bermudez. That concludes credits for Sega of Europe. Next, I will list the name of the quality assurance team from Electronics Arts. Why?
Oh my
What did they do? Like, before we do anything else, what region did EA even touch?
I mean, EA was still already on BioWare then.
Oh my god. Did they? No, what?
Dan, if I pay you this money, will that make you feel like you can stop?
Robert Bierman, QA Manager. Erica Sykes, QA Administrator. Keith Vidal, Senior QA Lead. Victor Romero, QA Lead. They even reversed the credits order, these bastards. Angelo Asen, Sean Kiggins, Leo Kuma, Nick Rocha, Chris Busquez, Chase Krausen. Hey, so about how overly inflated credits are.
We were talking about this, a big thing.
Yeah.
This game might have 500 people on it.
Right? They all get read out in dialogue because they're insane.
Eric Juneau, Joshua Kirby, QA test team, Mark Johnson, Matt Landy, Steve Jenkins, Josh Ramirza. QA compliance leads, Brian Albertson,
Oh, man.
Robert Radigan, Art Bailey, QA. We would also like to thank Nitrogen Studios Canada for their most engaging cinematics. Oh my God.
We found them.
Well, now
Nitro
we know.
Studios Canada, look them up.
Nitrogen Studios Canada, I need to know.
Right?
Let's do this. Greg Tiernan, unit director, storyboards. Nicole Stinn, unit producer, project manager. Mike Linton, lead animator, storyboards. That's everyone, right?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Coin Giles, animator. Jeff Bailey, animator. Bryce Bazooyan, animator. Darren Schmitz, animator. Nadine Shinkaruk, compositor.
There's no way this many people worked on this.
The Zoa, named by Sega nerds. Finally, we'd like to thank Ray Larrabee at Typodemic for all our fonts. He's asleep. And that's all of it. I said that's it. Stupid meat bags. I'm out of here. What? It's over, Sonic. Omega's all done. So can we go? Yep, at least until the next game. How presumptuous.
Yeah, right?
Great, let's get something to eat. Chili dogs sound good? You're on. No music, just
no music.
Here's a picture of Robotnik that looks weird because he's like, we cut out part of his chest to make it work on the DS, and now we're just seeing him wrong. The end. You made us go through 100 pages of credits for this.
What if I click it? Question mark? Oh my God! Is your mind blown?
But wait, there's more. Replay the game with the powerful Sonic. Keep your elite abilities. Pick up all the rings you missed. Get a new Chow eggs to hatch. Restarting the game in 20 seconds. This is the most strapped together bootleg ass ending to a video game I've ever fucking seen. They did the credits like that, guys, because they didn't want to make a credit sequence. Because they already got the dialogue system working.
Right?
Can you click?
I wanted to give it 20 seconds.
It just goes straight in.
Yeah, it's insane.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I ain't reading another word.
Yeah. Okay. We're done. It's over. This is the actual end screen for Sonic. Dark Chronicles. Sorry, Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood. Very different. Was there a Dark Brotherhood? I don't think there was.
I think they consider the Nocturne group that.
They aren't
were in
all
the Twilight
brothers.
Cage. I mean, no, they're not all.
I guess.
Not everyone in the Twilight Cage is a part of the Dark Brotherhood.
I guess.
It's a smaller.
It's the Dark Brotherhood is really just the
two Jizoids and a dude. Two Jizoids and some old ass geezer gooner.
Right.
That is the worst ending
Yeah.
I think I've ever seen.
That really knocked it out of the park for bad ending. That's insane.
The final cutscene had boxes drawn around all of our characters, and we slid them around epically. And then the credits were just 100 pages of dialogue after Sonic and Tails were just like, oh, we're going to get another game. And then they go, hey, by the way, BioWare is so cool. It's founded by two doctors, and they're so fucking cool. Oh my God, yeah. Oh, and now we're going to read hundreds of names. I can't think of worse.
Yeah. This is incredible.
This may not be the worst game we've ever played, but that certainly is the worst ending. I'd rather deal with Rage.
Yeah. Yeah, at least Rage takes itself seriously when it ends like that. This is just like completely disrespects even its own ending is like, yeah.
Oh man, how do you rebuild that fast?
How's that work? What's gonna happen?
I wonder how we're gonna get out of this one. Looks like we're gonna have to jump.
Oh man. Oh man.
Good job, yes heads. I'm predicting it would take less than 24 hours.
I'm glad it's over.
Me too. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yippee!
If you could all do me a solid, spam Chris with some bannies.
Yes.
We're gonna head on over. Chris Wolfart, who's playing Duke Nukem, 3D little known game. Little known game. I am going to sleep.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Oh, we have to wait for the raid.
Yeah. 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 You can't just go. You got to give them the chance to jump on the raid train.
1-cha, 2-cha, 3-cha, 4-cha. We're GigaBoots and we're pleased to meet you. That was it. That's your song.